course I would, you know what I'm saying? But because it's not, that's the fallacy there.
It's not because it is your subjective opinion, but the objective opinion of the men and women that enlist that can tell that can say that they have bettered their lives from the opportunities that they either learned from a skill or got funding for college or became.
Yeah, but you're saying that the trade-off is it's okay to sign up for the military-industrial complex and swear to kill or bomb indiscriminately as long as you're learning a trade or getting a degree. No, those aren't equatable at all.
I mean, your subjective opinion on that. What I'm saying is that they, at the end of the day, they move to the country that they live in. Life where you live.
Good afternoon. Are we there yet? Not yet. We're getting there.
That's not true at all.
I'm gonna eat before I jump on.
Yeah, all of these politicians gon' pay. They're leading the people astray. They pushing the needle, they want you to be in the fetal, so we need to pray. Give me that green light, I'm extreme right. And I stay ready for a street fight. If you mind your biz, stop pushing the evil on kids, won't be no beef, right? But there is now when we ready. Look, who wanna get it? I wanna live, but the Bible says it'll be deadly. We in the end times, I defend mine. I'm a Christian, don't wanna be Freddy. But you pushing us over the levee. With your Baphomet trying to cast a hex, now I have to flex on you heavy. And I hope you're ready. Cause everything burning down. I'm in the word and I'm burning now. Earth is a curse and it feel like a hearse. But I know that Satan is furnace bound. Need a fresh start and I admit it. The best part is I'm with it. Got the Kevlar with the head guard. We gon' press hard to the finish.
We need a crusade.
Go and destroy all of the temples of the new age. Restoring the life God with the 2A. You don't read your Bible, they was too cray. We need a new page. Think we need a crusade.
Crusader.
I'm the salt of the world and I won't lose flavor. Crusader. There's a line in the sand, so who do you favor? Crusader. Think we need a crusade. Times are getting too gay. They're coming after us, but I'm strapped up and I'm keeping my two-way. Planned Parenthood need a burn, and everybody need turn. But no question, it's a lesson that everybody gon' learn. You break the law of God, then you gon' pay the piper. The shepherd is calling your name, but you obey the viper. If we go Old Testament, then y'all gon' need a diaper. I'm with my brigade, I'm ready to fade, and I'm the sniper. All these altars to Baal, they gon' fail. Your pagan gods and major frauds, and they leading y'all to hell. These demons got a grip, I know that God could break the spell. This can go two ways. Restore the life God upon the land and give the crusade. We need a crusade. Go and destroy all of the temples of the new age. Restoring the life God with the 2A.
We don't read your Bible, they was too
cray. We need a new page. Think we need a crusade. I'm the salt of the world and I won't lose flavor.
Crusader.
There's a line in the sand, so who do you favor? Crusader.
All right. I'm gonna play one more song. I think it's relevant to what we're gonna be debating tonight. It's called Race War.
All this division, all this tension. The devil want a race war.
I'm making coffee. Hold on.
He wants civil unrest. He wants to pin us against each other. Based on what? The color of our skin? We brothers, man. If you ain't in it for the prize, what you play for? Keep your eyes to the skies, gotta pray more.
I ain't afraid, you're my brother from another, but the devil want a race war.
And this is what I'm made for. Tell me why I get the blame for. And I am not afraid, you're my brother from another, but the devil want a race war. We all the same, but the devil wanna instigate. I'm in the faith, I've been awake, I'm trying to innovate. You want it, go and get it, hit the interstate. But you just want a handout, bro, you ain't never been a slave, man. We got the same opportunity. You could kill my body, but ain't nothing you could do to me. Take a look around, who's running your community? A Democrat, but y'all still vote for him. Who's the foolery, huh? Same cycle, new day. I've been in the light, this one fighting this way. And I've been on the mic for some time, I still spray. I'm still cray, and I ain't about appeasing, bro, only about a Jesus, man. If you ain't in it for the prize, what you play for? Keep your eyes to the skies, gotta pray more.
I am not afraid, you my brother from another, but the devil want a race war.
This is what I'm made for. Tell me why I get the blame for. And I'm not afraid. You
My brother from another, but the devil wanna race war.
The devil want it, so what we gon' give? Christ came to divide, had to part for some kin. Split the mothers from the daughters, separation of sin. You wanna make it to the kingdom, seek the truth from within. Get to know thyself first, only way to begin. See the evil in your eyes, feeling burning with sin. Look deep into your soul, you can truly forgive. Face your parents, nothing else, wait for God to reveal.
I don't like this guy's verse.
Recondition your mind, mental pillage with the vision, righteousness so divine.
I don't like this guy's verse.
You can see what the truth is. I once was blind too, murder babies to toothless.
You ain't in it for the prize, what you play for. Keep your eyes to the skies, gotta pray more. And I'm not afraid, you my brother from another, but the devil wanna race war.
I don't like that one.
Well, by golly, how can I be less racist today? Wait a minute. I got it!
Hold up the Starbucks, need me a cup of mud. 2/3 milk, better make it coconut. A pinch of cinnamon, better yet, make it a dust. I need a 1/4 inch of foam, you better put it in my cup. That's perfect. I'm white and love guns and y'all nervous. Look, I don't even know where I'm from. I think I'm German. You a black Hebrew and all of a sudden you got purpose, man. I'd rather bow to God, it's the skin that y'all worship. I do white stuff. I eat lots of vegetables and plan for my future. I always look presentable, love riding my scooter. Got a couple guns so CNN says that I'm a shooter. I'm not. But I got 2 for the chest for any intruder. And I'ma get it, how I'ma live it. You see me hitting back and I don't care about your little feelings. You can hit the track and I hope that you getting mad at you say that this is whack. I hit the charts and spike. I guess it's because I'm white. Sell an album because I'm white. I build a house by myself because I'm white. I'm a real man, no vest type. I'ma go get in no red light. That's so white. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. Well, I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be less white.
Who's this?
He's riding a scooter.
Hello?
I ride a scooter.
What's up, man? Bro, I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Shit's bugged.
How you been, bro? Yeah, bro, it is beautiful day. Today is
YouTube,
a
they're changing
beautiful
YouTube.
day
It's
for
been
playing
being
tennis,
weird.
Man, I'm out here just playing tennis. What are you talking about? Tennis is not a white man's sport. Have you seen Serena Williams? Bro, stop, man. What do you mean go get a tan? Wait a minute.
I guess I need to be less white. I kill your favorite rapper. Guess I need to be less hype. 2 + 2 is 4. I need to be less right. They letting
gays in the movement. I'm gonna beat them with the right.
We in a fight for the soul of the country. Throw God off the ship for the love of the money. Putting skin over God. All of y'all are just dummy. Forget Coca-Cola, man. I'm rocking with the bubbly, man. I guess I need to be less smart and more ghetto. Guess I need to lick the boots of my fellow. Now
It's the evidence that he's trolling for Rod that I disavow. Trolling for Rod? What does that mean? He does blackface in this video. He's in blackface right now.
we all know Lecrae voted for a pedo, bro. Biden is racist, buddy. Didn't you get the memo? Look, I'ma be spitting the truth and everybody loving it. They tired of betas like you taking the truth and fluffing it. The Bible be going blah, blah, blah. I be busting it. I conquer and fight. Bro, I guess it's cause I'm white. Best-selling album because I'm white. I build a house by myself because I'm white. I'm a real man, no vest type. I'ma go get in no red light. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. Well, I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be less white. Album because I'm white. I build a house by myself because I'm white. I'm a real man, no vest type. I'ma go get in no red light. That's so white. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. I guess I need to be less white. Well, I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be. I guess I need to be less white.
Okay. He's definitely not trolling for Rod. He's got a wife and like 7 kids. They pump out another kid every 2 months.
Christians and veterans, you're not most likely going to get the vote. Like that's
especially when Britney.
Not over here, anyway.
Wait, who did that? BA did that?
No,
Steelman.
Steelman. Like
Okay, so
he spent the 10 minutes he had to like, basically shit on Christians and veterans. So
Yeah.
nobody in my chat was gonna end up voting for him.
So if I can be that guy, first time here, I'll be honest. Rob Noir sent me here. He said you got a great channel. I wanted some smoke, and he said, "Here's where the smoke is." So what is verbal combat? And
So it's an open panel blood sport debate, and
Whoa, I'm
like
on the wrong
we usually
camera.
have like a based theme for the topics of the night, and I have a Discord as well. You can join to see the topics ahead of time. And so what I do is I throw up the topics through the night. Everyone on the panel just debates it. Everyone can kind of like butt in. The only like rules is sticking to the YouTube TOS, and then like no going after people's families because it's just whack. But other than that, like the cussing each other up and shit, that's fine.
Chat.
It's like at the end we get into an elimination process, and then there's one man standing, and the chat decides if he gets prized with the money or if they roll the money over to the next week. They can pay to either eliminate the last guy or leave the last guy and give him the cash prize. So and then we do this every Friday.
So like how do challenges work per se? Like is it like an organic thing that you see?
Oh yeah, so the chat has like a bunch of attacks here. I got them on the screen there. So the chat
Yeah, I get it. Trolling for Rod, I get it.
buddy.
But he's not trolling
has
for
a bunch
Rod.
of attacks that they can. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, sorry. Am I good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, the chat they pay for like 1v1s, and they just pick who they want in it, and then I find a topic for them to disagree on, and then that's how we do the 1v1s. But people can also pay to just fatality people if they want. They can name change. They can mute people. There's a bunch of different attacks they have there.
Okay, so I got $10, right? And I feel like I smell defeat, but not in my circle. It's maybe up here to the right.
Buy me a bottle of whiskey.
around you.
Buy me a bottle of whiskey.
I believe that logic exists in many contexts, and because I'm 37 and I'm Gen X, I think I have more logic than the common person. So I'm ready to smoke anybody. To be honest, yes, my watch is real. By the way,
very gear that.
My watch is very real. By the way, when like I know that.
Fuck off! It's a dodgy Rolex from Turkey.
My watch is real.
Yeah. So and family. I got that. Do you?
I'll have him. I'll have him. I'll put my neck on the line.
Does he know I'm in the green room? I'm not backstage.
Right? What do we need to make up for a chat, right? Again,
Why do y'all think that
new
being
guy wants a
non-Christian
bit of
is
smoke?
Wait,
Why do you think that people that are non-Christian
I'll do it.
identify as smart?
somebody paying to extend it and then somebody paying to solo judge it? I just made you some money.
Does he know I'm?
Even panelists can also do attacks too. So
Yeah, and the way it works is Easy brings up topics or prompts, and we discuss those.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't just pull it out of our ass.
Yeah.
Oh, so what we can't do is like
the next topic I'll bring up here is let me see here. Is racial pride dangerous?
You just pulled that out your ass, Easy.
No, it is not.
Oh, that was on the list.
No, it is not. Within the context of how you framed it, I would say no.
Oh, and we got another fighter.
What? Wait!
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
What the heck is happening?
This is verbal combat!
Fredo Fonzarelli. Welcome.
What's going on, everybody?
Fredo.
And Darcy.
What's happening?
You good looking devil.
Oh, you're too nice.
Fredo, did you see your character there in the?
I didn't get up.
Yeah, that was sick.
That's crazy, right? He comes out with the cold arms.
Check. That's a good intro, man. That's a good intro.
Don't make
No.
all that provocative. I can't be proud of
Okay,
it.
here we go. Here,
No,
I
if
was
it's
wondering where he was.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show.
What up?
what up?
Somebody put him on mute.
That's
Bro,
what's
looks
up.
Hello,
serious.
you sleepy
I feel like the
ass.
OGs pulled up the moment I asked for smoke. It's not fair, brother. It's not fair. I don't like it.
That's what's up. All right, just to remind everybody what the topic was, because I kind of forgot for a second. Oh yeah, is racial pride dangerous?
Only if you get trouble.
It can be.
No.
No.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not by itself, no.
Yeah, it's not inherently dangerous. No.
I'd argue it is.
Okay, then since y'all want to be simps about it, I'm gonna say yes, then change my answer just to make it a little interesting. Yes, it is.
Copy the leprechaun. Just copy the leprechaun. Don't worry, you'll go far.
I'll say yes.
Okay, then I'll say no. Why yes? I want the smoke however it comes. Air flows freely, brother. Air has no direction. So I say no because, for example, I'm a proud Puerto Rican man, and I'm a proud salsa dancer. I love pernil. I love beating a pig with a stick once a year. It's part of my tradition. So my argument is based on tradition because tradition keeps generations intact. What grandpa used to do because what his grandfather taught him. Now, on the negative, my opponent will say, look at the culture of society, how they're using race baiting and race-based political violence to, make
What do
their
you
side
psych it?
sound,
You
so I feel like
you psych it.
we need to assume, is it the tradition of the pride or the culture that would invoke aggression? Because those are two separate conversations. I feel like being a traditional person in my heritage and culture holds no offense to anybody here nor anybody elsewhere.
Yeah,
so
so when you're
that's
talking about pride,
that's not what your opponent would say in this case, but
but when you're talking about pride, you're talking about a sin. Like you're taking it to an extreme.
Under what context?
I don't
Like
think
pride is a
that's
sin.
what pride means, right? So like pride would be like boasting of doing something under your own power, right? And not
So Gio, you got a 7-minute mute. I got the timer going up here. So if it hits 7 minutes before I hit unmute, you can just unmute yourself.
and not giving the glory to God. So like if you are just proud of your race and the accomplishments that they have achieved over the years, like say the art, the architecture, even just cultural, like you're proud of how your people do things and how your people come together for maybe like holidays or whatever it may be, that's not inherently dangerous. But I see how it can get dangerous whenever your pride takes it so far that you view yourself as superior, and not just view yourself as superior, but want to take it to the point as you want to wipe out all other races.
Yeah, but like even just let me give you an example, right? Like if I was to go to that thing of like where it's like Irish pride and all this kind of stuff, like like black men like shouldn't be able to tap dance or they can't tap dance, but I'm going to overlook a lot of like black talent in tap dancing because of that. It's a self-defeating attitude.
How is that pride
Just
in your own race?
because
right? Because if you see
you're
a black
attributing-
man that's
yeah.
an exceptional tap dancer, you're gonna see that he's an exceptional tap dancer.
I got here late.
But if you're talking about cultural, traditional, all this kind of stuff, there's going to be that aspect where you're going to overlook anybody who's outside that culture as they cannot contribute to the culture. But even the Bible would teach us that Cyrus the Great,
that doesn't
he's free the Jews from Babylon.
Hey, I got here late. Have we settled on what we're talking about when we say race? We're not talking about nationality. We're talking about skin color.
They brought up culture first, but I said I can show even just using culture. Or that
When you're
tribal
talking
mentality,
about
it can be
race, you're
defeated.
talking about blood. It goes even deeper than skin.
But
Yes, but pride
nowadays,
cometh before the fall.
Nowadays, when we talk about race, we're talking about skin color.
Yep.
No, we're talking about blood.
Well, it's a little bit
separately.
more than that. It's a little bit more than that, but it's
African American is different from an African, right?
Well, a Canadian Jamaican is different than a African American, but they're both black.
Hey, what
And
I
an
do?
adjacent Mormon
Easy black, he black.
You black, brown, white, red.
Okay,
yellow.
but even if you're still black, you have different cultures because you're from a different race. Even in Africa, where everybody is black, you got the people from Uganda, which has a far different culture than the people from Nigeria.
Yeah,
it's the most diverse continent on the planet.
Here, if I can just like maybe build a
different
little
races
bridge
of
here,
black
would you
people.
guys maybe say then it's like skin color and phenotypes?
I don't know the last word, but
yeah, I
think
think
Skin color, phenotype, right?
like
phenotypes is skin types, like, but like this would also include like the shape of the nose, the shape of the mouths, their head shapes, all this type of stuff. Like this is some people would say this is what they're talking about.
I would say
maybe
I would
shape
say
of the
skin
nose is for
color
the
and
hair
phenotype.
only.
trying to help
Yeah.
build a bridge here. I'm not debating unless someone pays to get me in. And don't forget, chat, hit those attacks.
when I hear race, that's what I think about is the skin color and phenotype. There could be a Nigerian guy and then there could be a LA Crip, and they hate each other. The Nigerian guy's
Yeah.
going to college, he's smart, and he's like studying.
Because it goes different than
"Oh,
skin color. It's skin color and genotype, not phenotype.
But
It goes much further.
But anybody in America who sees both of them standing next to each other is going to say they're both black.
That's fine, but if you go to one's house, he's gonna fucking be feeding you chitlins and
On a-
collard greens and be bumping Tupac. You go to
I'm
the
saying,
other one,
this
he's
is
gonna
gonna end
feeding
with
you
JS saying they look all the same
baked
to me.
chicken
On a job
and rice, and you're
application-
gonna be eating with your hands, and they're gonna be playing batimbi drums and shit.
On a job application, they're both going to check.
We're just all a different shade of wheat, people. Calm down.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
10th man, welcome to the show.
Sup, motherfucker?
Welcome.
You guys
What's
are
up,
singing my
motherfucker?
song.
On a job application where it says race, they're both going to check the black box.
JS, I forgot to ask you, did you notice Effigy put chair?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's fire, right?
That
I like
was
that, and I like how Chris versus Cloud was up there. for a
Yeah,
second.
crazy. Sorry,
Yeah,
but
Rick's
go ahead.
face is hilarious.
Well, hold on. On the job application where it says race, they're both going to check the mark that says black. And this is why pride in your race is dangerous, because you're putting your pride in something that's skin deep. You're identifying with
Irrelevant.
something that's skin deep.
Just because a job application says that race is nothing but a skin color, that doesn't mean
That's
that
what
race
we.
is nothing but a
That's
skin
what
color.
people mean when we're talking about race.
Well, it can
No,
have
it's
different
not
meanings,
at all.
different
Colloquially.
contexts.
Yeah, because the whole one sec, just to clarify this, because we're basically what we're trying to touch on is culture, and like the whole thing, like that culture is different to race, and like culture is the important thing. Like race
But
is
you're
literally
making
irrelevant.
you're making
Exactly.
it so broad that we're going to be talking
Irish-
about
Irish-
ethnicity,
bro, Rick-
nationality,
Oh my
Rick
religion.
and
God,
Terriac,
he's
Rick and Terriac are
complaining.
two different races. If you tell fucking Terriac that
What?
he's from wherever Brick is
No.
from, he's gonna be pissed off. Yes,
No.
he is.
No.
Me
No,
and-
me and Brick are the same race.
Me and Brick and
Me and
Terriac
Brick are the
all
same race.
white.
I'm the same race as like Persians.
We're white. We're white
We're like
Anglo-Saxon
fucking
Protestants.
brothers, man.
We're all from the Caucasus Mountains.
We're Caucasoids.
You know what I'm saying?
I like the Caucasus Mountains.
No, but the blood has diverged.
Yeah, baby.
Like back to the
That's
African American
man.
versus African. Like Africans have Native American and white blood with them. Our bloodline is different from the Africans now. Like
Yeah.
we're totally different. Like the tribes, they have different blood. That's why they war with each other in Africa. They have different cultures, bro.
Yeah, but then but if we're to say that further, we're to
those
say that
aren't-
every single individual is a different race. Then
That's not a race
Well, what
war.
is
Not-
the
no, not
question?
every
What does the
single-
question mean by race? Why don't we just ask what the question, what it is, so we can move
Right,
past?
right,
our-
the
our
I think for the
race?
sake of
The question
JS,
is,
for the sake of
what will
JS,
passport
I think
would
we
you
need to
bring
just
to
simplify it
Sweden
down
or
to just
area?
skin color.
It
So,
has to be. It has to
I'll
be
even
because
I'll even argue with skin color. That's fine.
What's the
Papa,
intention of the question?
So if I may interject and piggyback what Papa said, I'll concede to our debate, Papa, and agree with you going forward amicably. What he
I
means
like how
by
you call me Big Papa.
it's not that simple as Puerto
Well,
Rico.
this is actually so. If you were to look at what we look at as race today, like JS is saying, right? It's not they wouldn't look at it as a genetic or scientific concept, right? It's a social construct, and it would be an identity that's assigned by society, and it be based off things like skin color, facial features,
your eye shape, your nose size, your lip size, how good
What
you
about-
can swim.
What about
Whether or not you're light skinned.
This is what society has deemed like the identities of race. Like this is what.
Okay.
But I
if I
still
can
don't
ask somebody
find
a
racial
question,
pride inherently
what would-
dangerous.
But to Fredo's
Okay.
point, let's say like a black dude and a white woman like have a kid. Is that kid, and like that kid technically would be a new race?
That kid's fucked up.
Okay, I have
fucked
one
up.
statement that will
Fuck
debunk
you, bro.
half your arguments. Have y'all heard of Latino versus Afro-Latino? How can a white T person like myself be Latino?
Hold up.
and also an Afro-Latino be?
As a black lady, I would like to say
Oh wait,
I'm offended,
BA,
Mr. Light
okay,
Skinned
we don't have
Man.
a 1v1. Wait, so someone let everyone know in the chat. BA has put 20 towards a 1v1. So if someone wants to put another
Yes.
20 up and get in on the JS versus Les 1v1.
So
Oh,
the
I
reason why I'm
thought
just
BA
con-
left. I was gonna say, what the heck's happening here? Oh, here we go. There we go. We got the next 20, just like that.
Let's
Time for 1v1.
All right, let's fucking do it. So you guys are already on the opposite side here, no?
Yeah,
we,
I
we
think
can
so.
We can stick with this one.
Easy,
So if I
Mike.
can at
Check
least-
mute.
So if I can.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Hold up. My bad. Wait a minute. We have to go back. Before we do this, because we always have to honor the mute before the 1v1 starts, especially if the person that gets the mute is in the 1v1. And King sent a second 7-minute mute for you. So yeah.
new guy hates.
You're new, so especially King's gonna be savage. Everyone's savage on the new guy, so don't take it personally.
Well,
and you're an ugly bastard as well.
Oh, and BA, so you have a 20 credit because Blake Athea had already sent the second 20. So whatever you want to use this 20 for, just let me know.
All right, so real quick for y'all that say yes, it is dangerous. You're gonna have to come with a little more than you're gonna be overlooking people of other races because that just sounds like freedom of association.
No, it's saying it can be dangerous.
I'm gonna save my
towards
arguments
negative
now 'cause I gotta
consequences in
use them
terms
in
of
a
choices
1v1.
that you make.
When you walk
But
down
the
road,
question is it dangerous? Is it inherently
No, it's saying
dangerous?
can it be dangerous?
Oh, then yeah, I already said that at the beginning.
Wait,
what's
is
the
it?
prompt? Is it can it? Or
What's the
is
prompt,
it? I
Easy?
thought the prompt was is it dangerous?
No, it was
is
is
racial
it.
pride dangerous? Is racial pride dangerous?
You
Yeah,
said it right
is
the
it?
first time. Is
Okay, I'll say yeah, it is. Yeah, because pride comes before the fall.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, but
boys.
there's different kinds of pride. We already
I
you
went
fall down the
theological, but they
Caucasus
just-
Mountains?
Yeah, I used your own theology against you. Now what?
No, he
Yeah.
he went over that.
I've already debunked that. I debunked
Nah,
that. the
you're
first
all
time
supposed Christians.
You didn't
No,
even
you
listen.
use what
You
are you
didn't even
buffet
listen.
Christians?
You weren't even
Buffet
listening.
You know what?
Christians, you
You know what
pick and
pride
choose.
is?
No,
already
I don't take that.
No. I already told you, bro. Pride
buffet
is,
Christian.
is
Yeah.
pride is putting onto yourself what God has done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pride
So
is a month of the year that we do
yeah.
not
So
want
to say it's like, oh, like they're like genetically superior because they're white is wrong, because it's like they were created by God. That's why they're genetically superior. Nothing got to do with race. So
Nobody
exactly,
said
pride
anything
comes before
about
the fall. So
no.
exactly, it is
Look,
dangerous, motherfucker.
Stop interrupting.
Exactly.
Let a nigga talk. So being proud of your race and your race, like the accomplishments your race has done, doesn't necessarily mean that you believe that your race is superior to all others.
Right. Nor is it.
Hey, you're just trying to use semantics here. Fundamentally,
I
pride
often
comes
like
before
to
the
claim
fall.
the things that white people did.
Exactly. Why would I claim for someone else? I'm proud of what I do.
Dangerous.
No,
Just
because
because
I'm
you're
black,
proud
so
of
I
your
just
race.
I say I did everything white people did. Like, you know, what I do.
We was kings. You know what I'm saying?
Are all forms of pride? Are all forms of pride dangerous?
No, they are not.
See, I like my raisins in my bread, not in my potato salad.
This motherfucker just saying shit. Fucking. So why would racial pride just be
Yeah, I'm
inherently?
just saying shit because what you people are saying is nonsense. It's like listening to the cats try to explain Shakespeare. It's ridiculous.
Then
You haven't
please
even made an argument.
Make a salient point. Make a salient point. It's your turn. Yeah,
You want a salient point? How about economic class means a whole lot more than race? That's why they say there is no race, because you're all slaves. And 95% of what you people are saying up here is exactly what they want you to say, because you're indoctrinated imbeciles. You people believe that somehow because I'm black and you're white that we have some type of differences, but we're all slaves. We're all debt slaves. We're all going to be in the exact same camps while you guys talk about who's light-skinned and who's not. You're fucking stupid.
Skin hat bullshit. Just talking just to talk.
In this,
this,
ladies and gentlemen,
just falling
isn't
out of your
even
mouth.
the
Bro.
1v1. We are still awaiting the 1v1.
Let's
go.
Didn't add anything to the topic, but just
at all.
Hello, gentlemen.
Shut up, right? You spoiled it, right?
Listen to how you pretend to sound smart with this delay in your affect to your voice. You sound like an imbecile to anybody who's read more than 30 books.
Why is it dangerous to be proud of your race?
It's not.
What race?
Any race.
Any
Why is it
race.
dangerous
So
to have
if you're
racial
half
pride?
white and half black, which race are you? Are we going with the one drop theory?
You're a mulatto.
Should we get some of those charts out where we size up black people's faces, and this one has a wider space between. Oh, he goes on to that slave pile. Fucking dummy.
That's retarded. I could be proud of my white side and my black side. My black side is athletic as fuck. My white side has many achievements like architecture and brought theology to the world and stopped child sacrifice in the old world. So what are you talking about?
Fredo clapping back.
Exactly.
What is I talking about?
I said, what
have you done any of those things?
You haven't even addressed the prompt. Tim.
Oh, you haven't done. So you're taking credit for things you didn't do.
You said,
and then
have I done
attributing
some
it
of
to your
those
race.
things?
That's not weird at all.
No, let me answer the question.
Sounds like pride.
I make fantastic art. I make fantastic art. I'm athletic as fuck.
No, you had an aunt that spoke like this, and people thought she was smart, and now you brought it onto the internet and got embarrassed.
What the fuck is embarrassed? I embody attributes from both sides of my races, and I do it beautifully, and I'm proud of that, nigga. What did you talk about?
So isn't the dude yelling a great example of how if you don't have humility with your pride, it comes across pretty brass?
You talk about Tim.
Yeah, well, I'm here for it though. Like that blood, I do love that blood. I'm that man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's just.
Who wasn't even talking about the freaking topic?
Is it a one drop theory blood thing, or how we doing that?
Another 3 fingers deep on that Canadian whiskey and just start yelling into the mic.
Yeah, for real.
Do you ever think that maybe you don't understand what I'm saying because you're not smart enough? It's going to take you 10 or 15 years to catch up to where I am?
You just don't understand, bro.
I think that the way you're trying to express your point is pretty fucking crap.
But yeah, you're fucked. Your mic.
Yeah, you're underwater. All right.
Yeah, BA, your mic is fucked in half.
We know
You
BA
don't-
ain't black. This dude's swimming right now.
Yeah, BA, your mic is going in and out right now.
If you don't have humility with your pride,
There
then
you
you come across like the way you are.
We don't even know what you said.
Oh, let me see. Here, talk again, BA. Maybe this will help. Talk again.
Testes.
It won't help. He'll still be stupid.
Do you
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good.
So I heard what he said. Unfortunately, they hate you.
If you don't have a sense of humility with your pride, then you come across the way
don't waste
you
their
are.
time repeating the same blah blah
Hey,
blah. Who are you to
hey,
judge
Kool-Aid
me,
man,
bitch
relax.
boy? Listen,
Relax,
they
Kool-Aid
hate
man.
you if you're
There are
clever,
more
and
balls
they
to break here.
despise a fool.
All right,
You've
let's do this
fallen
1v1.
for the trap.
The 1v1,
They
I'm
hate
here
you
for it.
if you're
I'm here for
clever,
it.
and they despise a fool. You
Phenomenal.
understand?
All right, now we can get in back where we were supposed to get into before I forgot that I didn't do that. So let's get back into this.
Time for 1v1.
All right, back into where we were at. All right, JS versus Geo, and I think you guys were already on the opposite side of the topic, right?
I believe so.
Right, JS?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. So chat, reminder for you all in the chat, okay? This goes to 5 minutes, okay? If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
As a new guy, I'll void my intro to you, sir.
All right. So I would say, kind of like what Teriak was saying, pride in general is dangerous. But if there's something we should take pride in, it would be our ideas, that we have the right ideas and that we're pushing the right ideas. When we put pride in things like our skin color, our nationality, our sexuality, this leads to degeneracy and division and wars and all sorts of problems.
So, I'll just attack the first point you made about pride being, a sin. But while saying pride being a negative, you also said in the same breath that under the right context, it can be a good affirmation, right? Or even at points a good virtue. So you actually ended the debate by yourself. So I'm gonna just keep on making sound. That's the important thing.
No, I'm saying
right, but the reason why I agree with you, because my entire argument is based off the context of me being Puerto Rican. I'm proud of our cuisine. I'm proud of my son when he hits the home run. I'm proud when he has good grades. I'm proud of my wife when she sets her goals and accomplishes them. Right,
and
so
that would not be
there's
a
levels of
sin.
pride.
That's what I'm saying. And that those prides would not be a sin. If I say I'm proud that I'm a son of God, that's not sinning. But if I say I'm proud because I'm a white man, or I'm proud because I'm an American, or I'm proud because I'm gay, I'm not gay, by the way. But
right, but if you're
but
arguing
we
with
see
me,
pride. The reason I keep bringing up the sexuality and stuff is because pride, the pride parades and stuff like that.
Right, but what we got to focus on is like keeping our eyes open and addressing the argument versus the argumentative ideology. So I agree with you in the points of outside of myself, you would be correct. But in the context of my argument is when it was posed to me, I tied into my ethos about what I believe pride is and how it's used in my life. Right, I am a Christian. Right, I'm a practicing early student of Orthodoxy, so I know good and well what pride means in the context of theology. But
You live in America?
I'm sorry?
You live in America?
Do I live in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live in America.
Would you like walk around and be like brown pride, brown pride?
Well, there's no such thing because earlier I was trying to bring up, like, for example, my brother who I share a mother with has blonde hair and blue eyes. Therefore, the key issue in my country is colorism. And colorism is not racism.
That's why they put black and brown on the pride flag. Black and brown, black and brown.
There you go again, strawmanning the fact. Is your next question, am I a trans woman? Is that going to be your next question?
No, I'm
I want
saying
to make sure you know who you're arguing with.
the point is the
who
world
you're not
wants
arguing
us
with.
the world wants us to put our pride into
Mm-hmm.
skin deep physical things to divide us based on how we look instead of our ideas. The only thing we should be taking pride in is the God we serve and that we have the right ideas.
For sure, but you're also forgetting the main variable, which is me, the human behind the screen that's arguing with you. Now, you and I identify pride and love and even morality with a higher authority, correct? So what we feel is moral or immoral is not our opinion. So I'm not giving you what you think I'm using pride in. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm using pride in the context that goes along with my ethos. Your problem is that you're strawmanning my entire argument, assuming that I'm using pride in the way that
I'm not. I'm the affirmative.
LGBTQ.
I'm the affirmative. I'm saying that pride in your race is dangerous. So I'm making the argument.
Okay. So can you give me one example of Puerto Rican pride being a net negative for society? For example, Bad Bunny is going to be performing in the Super Bowl. Therefore, if you think about pride, why is it
and what kind of
a Puerto Rican man is performing at a
what kind of division? What kind of division
event,
is that sowing in
Americans
America?
are okay with it.
What do you say? What do you say? You got 4 months to learn how to speak Spanish if you don't like it. What sort of division is that sowing in America? Right now, you got a lot of pissed off Americans who are saying, "How come every Super Bowl we can't have a country white boy singing a country song or a rock band playing? It's got to be Beyonce, Shakira, 50 Cent, and Bad Bunny and Kendrick."
So what you're saying that in America, when we hear music, we must understand and understand and take in the lyrics for us to be eclectic enough to enjoy the sound. That's utter BS, because any metal fan, any fan of music in its true form knows that it's well beyond the lyrics. It's more of the frequency used and the tempo, because music is more than just lyrics. Because I can rest in peace, Ozzy
I don't know what
Osbourne,
this has to
I
do
can
with
understand
it.
what he's saying, but guess what? Great artist, great music, right? Icon. So to say that because you don't understand something, you're gonna choose to.
It's not about. This is irrelevant. It has
That's
nothing to do with me understanding it. It has to do with he's pushing it as this is going to be a Puerto Rican pride show. There's going to be Puerto Rican flags all over the Super Bowl. And Americans are like, why aren't there American flags there?
It's
Why are
funny
they
that
bringing
you say what he said when he actually said what he said live on Saturday Night Live, and I understand Spanish.
In the
I'll
ICE riots,
translate
they're
directly
flying
what he said.
Mexican flags.
Right. So just
in
like
the
you won't
BLM
understand his
riots,
music, you
they're
also
saying
didn't
black
understand what he
power,
said.
black power, black pride, black pride. That's why this is dangerous.
Are you
because-
painting Bad Bunny the musician as a Brown Panther leader?
No, I'm giving you
Is this
multiple
your argument?
examples.
Okay, so we're making things up. Phenomenal.
I'm
So
giving you multiple
what if I just
examples.
took your argument and pointed you to David Duke? Would that be a good argument? Just
I
'cause
would
you
say
resemble
David
him
Duke.
racially?
I would say David Duke has a dangerous white pride. That's a great example. Thank
Would
you.
he identify as Christian?
I don't know. Does he? I don't know a lot about David Duke.
About as much as you know about Bad Bunny?
I don't need to know a lot about Bad Bunny to make the argument that when he says we're gonna need to learn to speak Spanish at the Super Bowl, and everybody's saying, why can't we ever get an American boy in there?
Okay, so a small anecdote, if you allow it. When I was in the military service, I taught a lot of white boys how to dance salsa because the Latin clubs were popping, and these dudes wanted to marry a Latina. Regardless, not the moral of the story, but you understand.
That's cool.
Am I a positive or a negative person for sharing my culture? Because based on your theory, my race of people should be upset that I'm being the Bruce Lee of our dancing.
No.
If you recall, Bruce Lee got in trouble for teaching
That's a
Kung
straw
Fu
man.
to Americans.
No,
So
that's a straw man.
What?
I have no problem.
How is it a straw man?
I have
If
no
I'm
problem
proud
with
enough
you
of my
enjoying your
to teach
culture.
others part of my culture, and they enjoy it and pay me for it, right? How
Yes,
is it
this is all
a
fine, but
negative
this is not a good
to share my
example.
pride?
This
Okay.
is not a good example. I have no problem with you enjoying your culture, but if you were in the military and you were Puerto Rican and you were
Right.
saying, I
Which
don't
I
like
was,
all
and
you white guys, I like the Puerto Rican guys. We have Puerto Rican pride. We're gonna band together and fuck the whitey. That would be dangerous.
We actually did, because the military, once you join the military, we're all one color. We're green. So I don't understand. Again, your straw man of possibly not even being in the military, but I was. I am Puerto Rican, and I was in the army. So again, all your arguments are on what you've heard.
You were
of our
talking about
conversation
salsa
and nothing
dancing
about
and understanding
I
words and
can't
music.
I'm gonna let it get
believe
to 8 minutes and
Finn
30
Weaver- sorry.
seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
JS, all your arguments are what could happen if pride goes too far. You still haven't made an
What do you
argument.
mean? We've watched it
You
happen.
still haven't made an argument for why pride in your race is necessarily dangerous.
What do you mean? We watched KKKs do lynching. We watched BLM burn
But
down
that's not
cities.
because of
We
pride,
watched
though.
Brown
That's not because
Pride.
of pride.
We
That's because
watched
of
Brown
bigotry.
Pride parades.
That's because of hatred.
Wave
That's
Mexican
hatred.
flags
Thin
in
Weasel
California.
said that you have to
That's hatred.
understand.
That's
Apparently,
hatred
that's
of
a
another
word
race,
now.
not pride in your own. And you still haven't made an argument
When-
for why it necessarily.
When they're saying
No.
black
Listen.
pride,
No,
black
just stop
pride,
spouting shit out of your mouth and
talking
listen.
about? Oh my
No,
God, you guys-
literally.
You guys
Bro,
don't like watch
You
the world.
still haven't made the bridge to why pride necessarily leads to that destination.
Yeah.
You're just saying.
That pride coming before the fall. That
I
the
said
fall
it
is the destination.
I said
They
in
have
the
to prove that.
beginning-
Motherfucker, are you Christian?
God.
Are you
I
Christian?
said-
Avoid that fucking argument. You're using pride.
Buffet Christian. No,
Y'all
stop
don't
going
listen.
to the buffet. Stop going to the buffet, Fredo.
Bro, I'm not. You're using
All right,
pride.
real quick.
Talking about.
All right, real quick. That is time up for a solo judge. So I am putting the poll into the chat for a solo judge. So chat, if you don't see it, hit the poll. I mean, hit the refresh so you do see it. Okay. I'm gonna start this timer up right now. Chat. You're gonna have 2 minutes to vote. Whoever doesn't vote is a furry lover. I just have to remind you. So if you don't vote, just saying, okay? 2 minutes to vote.
So the guy who says about the Cuban, the guy that says about the Cuban pride or whatever he was saying, so then you would advocate in whatever places that culture is coming from to America.
You
that
guys
they
keep
bring some
talking.
country mu-
You guys-
that they bring some
you guys
country
keep
music
talking
stars
about
to that culture,
nationality.
right?
That's a straw man.
No, I'm just
Puerto
asking.
Rico. I said
Okay, Puerto Rico then. You would advocate for
That's
country music
nationality.
stars to go down there and play down there, right?
Oh yeah,
That's
we love
nationality.
nationality. You kidding me? Oh
Because
yeah,
they want you to bring your
100%.
because American culture is good in
This
all
is
the
gonna,
countries
this is
too,
gonna
right?
happen all night. It's
Yes,
gonna be
you're very
Oh, I
nationality.
thought that was called colonialism.
No.
Oh,
It's
but
called-
it's America.
It's called
Isn't that interesting?
What the
Mark
hell?
Anthony is
Yeah,
from New
because you
York.
guys aren't smart enough to understand reality.
Mark Anthony and J Lo are from New York. New York. J-Lo and Mark Anthony. What are you talking about?
Back into the corner.
When the British Crown does it, they have to give their land back. When another
Brother,
culture comes to
before-
America, we all
before
have
you were
we all
born.
have to
Before
acquiesce
you
to
were
them
born,
because diversity is
Dada
greatness,
was in the streets
right?
of New York City, way before you even existed. So this is before your time, and probably might want to practice your breath because you say a lot of shit. People
Bro,
don't
I
understand
am
from-
almost 50 years old.
I can hear it in your voice.
I am way smarter than you were or will ever will be.
Mm-hmm.
You're repeating things you heard other people say.
Oh, really? And that's based on what? Your preferences?
Yes.
You're not saying anything.
Is it not
as
preferences?
usual.
Is that your authority? Your opinions and preferences? Are you just
What
making
kind of
sound?
preferences do you have? What kind of
I don't know.
preferences do you have?
I mean, anyone that doesn't sound like
Are you a gay man?
I wouldn't even call
Are
it.
you wearing gay face,
What are you
sir?
talking about?
brother?
Because you're kind of
You
effeminate.
can hop back on Grindr, man. I'm sure it's popping up. This time.
That's where I met my husband. You're a little bit effeminate. Are you gay?
No, not at all. I'm actually metrosexual.
How come you act
I'm
gay?
a Puerto Rican.
How come you're
wait
wearing
there,
gay
wait there.
face,
What-
thin
Hey,
weasel?
hey.
How
Gio,
come?
Gio,
Hey,
win or
brother, if
lose,
y'all wanna know how to
welcome.
salsa, I got you.
No, I'm
No,
just asking. How
5
come
minutes
I'm
on.
more masculine than you are with your high-pitched girl voice?
All right,
Just tell
real
me.
quick.
All I'm saying
Real
is that
quick,
here,
we
go
have our votes locked in. All right, 41 votes, not bad. Okay, we got about 70 of you in here, so 41 votes, not too bad. You know, there's still quite a bit of fairy lovers there. Just saying. All right, but 41 votes, 54%, so it was close. Voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So, Geoverse, the
kidding.
way
Yep.
this works now. Because
job, brother.
they can bring you
that
back,
was fun.
right? If they pay 90 to bring you back. So
Right.
after I'm done talking here, you're gonna have 30 seconds to tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and give them a reason to bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
Word. So, unlike Stillman, I'll use my time wisely. First, I want to thank the host and the panel for welcoming me with proper hazing, proper satire content. Hopefully, 10th. Wow. But I'm glad to be here. And the crux of my argument was that it ended before
Dream
it
of
began.
me.
Because he once said pride is bad. In the same context, he said, this is where I would use pride in my life. So the debate was over before it began.
I made an
guess some
exception.
of you guys were vaping during that time frame. So I just made sound after that. Because within the context of my worldview, my ethos, it comes from a Christian perspective. Now, I am a streamer. I used to be before I was canceled. TVB on
Let him
Twitch.
cook. He's understanding.
Thank you. You're not going.
Where do they find you?
Love you,
Quick.
Put that guy back in the crystal right now. You're going in the crystal. Moving on.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And don't forget, chat, you can
Could have had a more graceful exit there.
1 second. You guys can bring him back, okay? Don't forget your chat moves here. All right, you got your revive there for 90.
I'm back.
So if you want to bring him back, and also if you want to like Geoverse, if you want to chat in the chat, and the mods could share your channels if you want them to share your channel, go ahead and chat in the chat there so they can. And yeah. And yeah, this is getting spicy already. I like it. We're only on we're only at 11:50. It's only 11:50.
And that's a spicy meatball.
Fuck
100%,
yeah, look at that. And we got
Could have had a more
another
graceful
fight.
exit.
We got another fight. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. Just a reminder: when people are doing their 30-second outro, let them get it out because they only got 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
He took 5 fucking minutes, easy.
Yeah, bro, that outro was longer than his hairline.
Yeah, and if you're giving your exit speech, don't try to go back to your points on the debate. Just say thanks for having me.
They can choose to do it. They usually get cut off if they do that, but that's whatever they want to do with their 30 seconds. Just let them do it.
I'd rather listen to James's.
They might be
outro
shouting
than
out
that.
their channel too and stuff, right? So we want to let them, get that out. But we do have another fighter.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Chris Lestrange.
What up?
Welcome.
Yes, brother.
I see everybody's in a mood to fight tonight.
Hell yeah.
Craig, I'm sat in the chat telling them it all off, right? I'm going to take this on my toes, right? Craig, shut the fuck up, right? We're all drunk. It's verbal combat, right? Okay? That was longer than
Not
30
yet.
seconds.
Hey,
So,
be careful now. Careful
hang
now,
on
bro.
a second. Craig knows I'm just being me. So, Craig, that was more than 30 seconds. You've got to give us that, right?
No, because I started his timer, and then when he started talking, it was at 9 seconds, and then he started talking. He had 10 seconds left, and everyone started talking on his last 10 seconds.
It felt like about 5 minutes.
I know it feels like that when you're actually waiting for that 30 seconds.
Yeah, I won't even apologize for that, Craig. Right? Okay, I'll let your timers out.
All right, so let me see. And just a reminder to you, BA, you have the 20 that whatever you want to put it towards, you can, because Blakethy had gotten the 20 in right after you, so you can put it towards another 1v1.
I'm thinking of some stuff I want to get you to do.
Okay, yeah. Just let me know, yeah.
Whoa.
He's gonna
Come
do
on,
stuff to
get
you,
your mind
Bricky.
out to God or Bricky. Why is it always gotta be gay with you, Brick?
Whoa! I never said. I just.
Bricky wants him to do stuff to him.
Ricky wants him to make him do stuff. He'll holler for that $20.
I just want to watch.
Dude, send the news.
All right, D-Gens. All right, listen. What topic are we on? What topic are
Rolex?
we on again? Shit.
Is racial pride dangerous?
Oh yeah, that's right. We were on this racial.
No, next topic.
Yeah, I am
Yeah.
bringing up the next topic.
Cool.
You're lucky I don't make us do the same topic though, just for you telling me what to do, motherfucker. I'm just fucking with you. All right. This is the one I didn't think anyone would take the positive, but I thought, why not throw it in there and see what happens? Should families discourage marrying outside their race?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Wait, who said that?
Me.
JS.
Yeah, I knew it. If anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be JS. Let's go. Make it spicy, motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking
I don't know
Go
about.
back down.
I don't know about actively discouraged like heavily, but to make known the advantages of marrying within your own race.
So you,
Well,
like, tell your
but
kids
that would be
when they're,
discouraging,
like,
right?
Spicy take just to have a
16.
spicy take.
It's like, don't you bring a
Is that
black boy
discouraging?
home? Is that what we do?
No, I think
Yeah,
it's
like
Yeah.
if I told somebody,
It is
I'm
what
like,
we
yeah,
do.
maybe don't marry an
We do
Asian
that.
lady where you can't even understand what the fuck she's saying. Maybe that's not gonna. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
I
not
think you're talking
beneficial.
about cultures, right? Cultures
Different,
is
right?
different
You
than race.
wrong.
That's a different race.
But like, what if an American white and American black got married? They're American, right? It's the same culture, same values.
I would
Both
discourage.
Yeah, but
together.
I would discourage.
it's
Yeah,
not
would you
always-
one sec, JS, would you discourage that?
Yeah, I would discourage that for my kids.
Why? Because
yeah.
you don't want no brown babies.
Yeah, it pretty much
Yeah,
just comes down to
now you're just kind of being
Yeah,
racist,
pretty
right?
much. That's what
Sure.
it comes down to.
you're gonna hear me say a lot of things tonight that if you want to consider it racist, you can consider it racist.
Buckle up, buckaroos.
Right, but then JS, give me elaborate on why, if it's two like from the citizens of the same country but
it's
different races,
easier-
same values, they go to church, they both are Christian, they believe in the same shit, they do the same
Because-
stuff. Why is it the races are different? It's cultures. That we're
It's
talking about.
easier to have ideological homogeneity when you also look the same. People gravitate towards people that look like them. If we look like each other, we're more likely to think like each other and act like each other. And in my family, when I look at a family photo, I want us all to look like a family. I don't want most of the family is all
No,
white
all
for
my
5
kids-
generations.
all my
Spoken
kids-
And
like
then
a
all of a
true
sudden,
communist.
all of a
Am I
sudden
right,
we got
boys?
Pocahontas
Even
and
one of my
Gaia.
Sounds like we got ourselves a communist. Conformity with communism. That's what it sounds like, JS. Goddamn commie gobbledygook.
Yeah, my white babies are to marry white people, and that's the end of my story. God damn it!
Yeah, every single one of my babies is a different shade of brown, and I feel pretty homogenous in our ideals. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Can you imagine
wrote
if
this song
everyone
for the
knows?
Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street,
bunch of
then
ugly
you gotta
people.
do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Boom, boom. Woo. Boom, boom.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I think generally when kids marry outside of their race, it's to make their parents pissed off. They're rebelling against their parents.
See, you always meet these like weird leaps.
They're
It's kinda
trying to make
crazy.
mom and dad mad, so they're like, I'm gonna go marry a black guy.
Yeah, but that can't be everybody.
Not
So how
everybody,
does
but a
You
lot of
think it might
times.
be because white people have small
That's
penises?
what happens. Like that's crazy. You was calling somebody else psychic. Or, what the fuck kind of?
It's true. It's true.
Is it true? Where are these stats at? Show me the studies, man.
I think.
How do you
this is
know? Do you have
actually a
anecdotal
discussion of,
evidence?
It does size actually matter?
I listen to people who talk to people who talk to people.
It's more
and I
about the
pay
fucking
attention.
game.
He knows a guy who knows a guy.
I know a guy who
I
knows a
observe.
guy.
So is that what you and your bros do? You sit around talking, my daughter ever brings home any color but my color, he better not even have a slight tan. If he's slightly tanned, he's getting off my property right now. Right now, or I'll shoot you.
You just wanted to break my heart, Jane.
I don't want to even know Latinos
It's just
neither.
a preference. It's just a
I bet
preference.
Don't you even dream. If you even have a dream about a black boy, I will put you in a home.
To say it matters is to say you're racist. And I'm not racist, but it does matter.
To say it matters is to
Well,
say you're
JS,
racist.
let me ask you a question then, JS. If you
Why
had a
can't it
daughter
just
and
be a
she went to-
preference?
It can be a preference.
JS, let me ask you a question, JS. If you had a daughter and she brought home different white guys that treated her like shit, but then you had a black kid that came over and was respectful, nice, took care of your daughter, loved your daughter, even like asked for her hand in marriage to you, and did all the right things, you would say no just based on the fact of his race.
No, I'd probably say if that was the situation, I'd probably say
no good.
yes.
Is it wrong?
Oh, plot twist. Oh, shit.
But as I was raising my daughter,
discouraging doesn't mean that you can't do it.
That or your brother.
You can still
So I guess you're gonna have to have
Gentlemen,
because I could ask you guys the same question.
This is shaping up to be
Hold on,
the
I could ask
racist
you
with the
same
heart of
question.
gold. Continue, JS.
Am I muted?
I don't know. It's going down in a well
If
or
your
something.
son came home with a dude and was like, "Dad, I just sucked his dick one day, and now all of a sudden I'm gay. I like it." Would you? Oh, good job, son.
That's
Good
it,
job.
man.
That's a
Oh
whole
my
thing.
life.
That's crazy.
Come on.
But would you
Just make an
discourage?
answer that.
Would you
That's
discourage
not,
that?
bro. That's not even an app metaphor. Like, that's not even an app analogy. That's so retarded.
No, see what you guys aren't getting the math.
The point
That's
is-
double bad because
the
it's
point
a
is you
black
would
dude
discourage your
and he's
kids.
gay. So double.
You would discourage your
What is the
kids
myth?
from having
Double
certain
condemnation.
sexual
Black guy
partners.
has a large penis, so you don't want your daughter.
You are
taken away.
getting
That's what it's
excommunicated,
about.
son.
Black
Could
guys
I,
have
could
a
I
large
just say,
penis.
I'm not the one getting this panel up, right? Okay, just let that be known, right? It's not me.
If you have to say it, then it's probably the opposite.
Okay, well, JS, I got your back. Everybody agreeing too much. Okay, how about this? Let me frame it in a better way. It seems to be a very common practice with regards to animals, right? Like preserving certain species of animals. So certain cattle, certain horses.
Races
They're not
aren't
different
species.
fucking species.
What I'm trying to say is, right?
I also think it's funny how it's racist
Yeah,
for me
how
to
come
say
you
this,
never
but
seen
if a
an
black,
elephant fuck a penguin?
if a
You know what I'm
black lady
saying?
said, "I don't fuck with white men,"
Well,
nobody would.
well,
think
let's
that's
say
racist.
the discouragement, the person saying, "Well, I discourage this," is to preserve cultural identities.
Well, that's culture, that's not race. We've already distinguished between the two.
Culture and race are two different things, people.
Be the same
Which
thing, right?
I don't think that you can distinguish in the way that we have, but we've already made it simpler than
I
it
can be
should
white
be.
and live like an African. So what?
Wait, can I clarify Josh's position? Josh doesn't want no funny looking babies.
I want my
But
kids
if
to
he,
look
if he
like
does
me.
have funny looking babies, he'll still care for that baby as if it's his own. Is
He's
that?
not. No, he's not going to be drawn to it. It's going to be less homogenous because they're a different skin color. He's already made that clear.
And in the example that BA gave, if my daughter's with a bunch of a douchebag white guys, and then she finds this awesome black guy and she wants to marry him and she loves him, I'll give him my blessings. But as I'm raising her, I'm gonna discourage her from that.
Yep.
And the way
That's
I would
natural,
discourage
big
her is just
woman.
by living the example. My wife is white. Our grandparents are white. We look the same. We go to the family gatherings. We all know that we're.
I think that's normal. Marry this man who treats you very well because he's not white.
Wait there, JS, do you and your wife look the same?
Are you talking about my hypothetical imaginary wife? Yeah,
I'm just saying, right? Even
she's
does
blonde.
your grandmother look like you? Because she'll be one ugly bitch.
Holy shit!
Or my real life wife doesn't look like me, and look how that worked out.
Wait there. Women look like women, right? Okay, if a woman looks like JS, right, that's obviously a man, right? Okay, so
I don't know.
If we all look like JS, right, and he wants everyone to look like him, then he's basically gay, right? That's what he's saying, you know.
I never said I want everybody to look like me.
No, you did. You
No, I said I want my family to look like me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's what you said.
everyone in his.
My family.
So you want your family photo to be consistent of people that look like you? So
yeah, my
you
family
are
photo.
an
Everybody's
idiot.
got brown hair, brown eyes.
But that's what I'm trying to get at, like from his side. Why would that be a problem? Because the prompt is stating a preference, right?
Yeah.
So it's not saying you guys are taking it to the racial example. Like, why can't it just be a preference, right? Because it's to discourage. It's not saying not allow.
Yeah.
Right? It's discouraging.
I'm not going to
saying,
disown my daughter if she marries a black guy, but I would discourage it as I raise her, and I would try to tell her,
okay, so
try
one
to
sec,
find
one
a,
sec,
try
one
to
sec, one
find a
sec,
nice
Jazz.
brown-haired,
One sec.
brown-eyed guy. Or
So like you
Right.
have, let's say they have grandkids. They have brown grandkids. Are you going to discourage the grandkids from being brown?
Actually, I'm on this guy's side now because I would say,
Stop being
yeah,
brown.
if you are brown, you're gonna run into racists like your grandpa, and then they're gonna be mean to your babies.
Well, that's
so
another
it is
thing. So,
easier.
like
your babies will have an easier time.
The
if they're
lunchroom
white.
test.
So no, I agree with this guy now.
the lunchroom test in
No.
public schools, different races of kids gravitate to different tables, and they click up based on race. When my kid goes to school, I want them to sit. I don't want them to not know which table to sit at, because now, well, I'm not black enough for the blacks, I'm not white enough for the whites, and then you have all this problem. Now you're light-skinned, you're getting attacked from the black people. I'd rather just have them say,
Sir,
I'm going to go sit over there.
Light-skinned.
For fuck's sake, Jess.
That's right. That's the first correct
hurt
statement
you,
you made, Tint Man.
Somebody has hurt you. You've got a lot of trauma inside there, Jess.
So what's wrong with discouraging it?
Yeah, that's the point.
Racist.
You guys are speaking out of an American paradigm. I have a family member who's half Japanese, half South African. His whole Japanese side fucking disowned him. They're like, dude, you're a half-breed. You're never inheriting anything from the family. Pretty much, we don't want to see you. This is not how our culture works. We don't do that shit. That's how other cultures work. You understand that? That's like the intense version of that. Now the prompt is stating just a mere preference for following kind of your cultural lineage, I guess, if we're going with race arguments.
that's what I
because
was
nobody's
kinda
wanting
saying
to
at
argue the
first,
other
like-
side.
Yeah, some places
That's
you
what I
don't
was
really
saying
have the
at first.
freedom to even do that. Some places you're forced to.
So
I don't know about like
just to be
actively.
clear,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure before I make a decision here. It's Chris and Synth are on the opposite sides of this, right?
I
No,
kind
I'm
of agree
for
with that.
discouraging it now.
Are you
Yeah,
are you being facetious or are you serious?
No, I'm 1,000% serious.
Well, I converted one person.
Yeah, he did his job.
Yep, for the same reason as I've always said
So
that if I had a
I'm
child,
just not
I
clear.
would-
Are you
sorry.
guys on the same side as this?
Yeah,
I agree with JS. I agree with JS.
I think Synth is also
Okay,
coming
so
over
you
to the
feel-
dark
okay.
side. We need a fight up
Hey,
here,
do
not
you
all
all
agree.
with this?
The thing
I
is
disagree
that
with them. I disagree with
Yeah.
these.
Hold up.
I
Hold up.
disagree.
Stash guy.
You disagree with it, Bricky?
I disagree with these.
Is that you're trying to volunteer? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I just disagree with them. Genuinely.
Okay.
Fredo, I would let my imaginary daughter
did you
marry
disagree
you.
with it?
Nice. No. Like I'm sort of in the middle. Like I don't like the active discouragement, but I get like the cultural lineage and like espousing like the benefits of marrying within your race. So
Yeah, but they're talking about discouragement.
yeah, active discouragement. I don't all the way disagree because of continuing the lineage, like especially in countries where like I don't know, like say like Britain, where it's being
I
taken.
feel
up
like
with the
everyone
H1.
was on the other side, and now I can't find
I
who's
know,
on
I
the
switched
side.
them all.
Wait, who's on the side
That was my
we
first
should
argument,
not discourage to marry outside of the race?
Me.
Me.
Should not discourage.
Mariak, you already had a 1v1.
Yeah, I don't think you should discourage,
100%.
but I don't think it would
Oh
be a
shit!
very good
I'm not
argument with
putting
me.
myself up for the
You can choose me,
1v1.
though.
I'm not advocating for the 1v1 with this. am I?
I disagree with it 100%.
I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll still take it. Right? You're all wrong. I'm right.
I disagree.
You disagree now?
No, I've always disagreed, but
if you agree with it, then
Fuck,
you're
Fredo, stop. Tell me, yes or no, should we discourage to marry outside of the race?
in certain contexts,
Fredo, come on. Are you black or are you white?
So yes.
I'm both. I'm both.
Okay, so you don't disagree. Who disagrees with that? It's only Brick
I
and
disagree with
Syriac?
it. I
BA
disagree.
BA disagrees with it? Okay.
100%.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Time for 1v1.
All right, you guys made that hard as fuck.
Oh,
All
I didn't
right,
even know we were
chat.
doing this.
Chat. Reminder for everyone in the chat, okay? This goes to 5 minutes, okay? It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. It is $10 to add on a minute. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Wait, let's
Right,
remind everybody how many souls I have under my belt tonight
We've
already.
lost count. The safe is so full, we might have to buy a new one soon.
One.
All right, fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, man. Do you think in a place like Japan that they should encourage people to date or marry outside of their race?
Yes.
And why is that beneficial to a place like Japan?
It's not beneficial to a place like Japan. It's beneficial to the people that are involved in the actual marriage itself. Because what we're
So it
talking about
doesn't
here
benefit the society as a whole. It wouldn't benefit the society as a whole
yeah,
to
of course
encourage
it does. Yes, by all means it does. But what
In a
we're
place like
doing is
Japan?
in a place like Japan, Australia, New
Yeah, why does
Zealand,
it benefit?
America, South America, I don't give a fuck.
Why would they benefit? Why would it be a benefit to a place like that?
Because what we're doing here is you guys are confusing the difference between race and culture. Okay. And so, yes, I will give you this and I will concede this, that cultural mixes are a recipe for disaster. Okay.
Well, you can't untie the two, so then you have to concede the entire
Yes, you
argument
can.
because it's
Yes,
impossible
you
to
can.
untie the two.
Then
No,
let
it's
me
not.
go back
So
to your example.
you're saying that Japanese people are okay to then marry all Asian people, including say Russians or
give you an
Indians,
example.
and that
Let
would
me
be
gi- let me-
acceptable in
let
a
me give you an
society like
example.
that, where
Let me go to your
obviously it wouldn't
Japan.
be.
You're gonna have find
I'll
a
go to your
black
Japan argument.
samurai.
Do how
Go
many
ahead.
black people do you think live in Japan and were born and raised in Japan?
I'm sure it's a very small number or
Okay,
percent.
so if there was a black person that was born in Japan and lived there and was raised and followed their customs and traditions and was a part of society of the Japanese culture, he should be forbade or discouraged to marry a
Yeah.
Japanese woman who's within his culture because of the color of
Dude,
his
she
skin.
would be kicked out of her family.
In that instance, I could even cede that person might even
There's
be
like 7
considered
black
to
people in
have
Japan, total.
become Japanese in that sense, and therefore should date within the Japanese culture, if that's the argument you're trying to make. But no, you shouldn't have the small percentage of people like in your example, making the rule for the entire population of a place like that. Because if you do have people coming in that aren't of that culture or that race, it's going to lead to the deterioration and the watering down of that culture and race until it's no longer there.
And then let me ask you a question. Are we so quick to minimize?
We see this happening all the time.
Hold on. Are we so quick to minimize and trivialize the culture of the Japanese people to say and assume that if a black person that was raised in Japanese culture and followed their tradition and customs and was a part of their culture was
this
not allowed to
imaginary
marry
black
within
samurai.
the Japanese woman, because there is some ulterior or insidious motive
slightly
for them
altered
to
Lil Wayne. I think Kodak Black smokes
and hold
spice.
on,
I said that person would
what
be.
do you
I
think the
said that
Japanese
person would
people
be considered. I said that type of person would be considered
gotta reset the
within
dono
the
bar.
bounds of said culture / race. I didn't say that person was outside of the culture. I'm saying that you shouldn't make the rule based on the small percentage of people. You should make the rule based on the large percentage of people, the entire Japanese race as a whole. You should make the rule, and they need to preserve their culture. Otherwise, it will deteriorate until it's gone, and
So
we see that happening.
let me ask you a question here. What do you think the Japanese people base their culture on? Is it the way they look? Is it that shallow?
No, it's their history, it's their country, it's their values, it's their religion, it's their family and ancestry.
Right. So here's what I'm saying here is you're not understanding the point. Is that I'm talking about
You're trying to
division
divide
between
race and culture. Yeah, you're trying to divide
race,
it, which you cannot do. You cannot do that.
But
Otherwise,
the question is should they discourage marrying outside of their race, not their culture? So let's go back to the actual question.
Race is indivisible. Is indivisible from culture. You cannot take them apart entirely. There might be
so if the
aspects
question
of
so if
each
the question
that do not
do you think I
overlap.
would even be do you think I'd be even 1v1ing you if the question was should somebody be encouraged to marry outside of their culture? I wouldn't, because I don't support that.
That's why you're on the losing side of the argument, because it's an indivisible thing. You can't take it
And
away.
so
That's
then
why
you tell me why you're on the winning side of why you should discourage somebody from marrying outside of their race if it's a cultural fit.
In order to preserve the cultural identity of places like that, you should.
And how deep do you think culture goes?
I just gave you like a list of like 6 different things. It's very deep. Racial identity can go deeper than skin and facial features. It's not just that, and it's indivisible from elements of culture.
Let me give you an example here. I bet you, I guarantee you that I could probably find a lot of people that immigrated here from Mexico, a different country, and they're Mexicans. They look different than the people that live in the United States of America. And I bet you they could tell you more about the Constitution, about the American way of life, about the American culture. They probably pay their taxes. They probably voted for fucking Trump. And they take pride in being an American citizen. And you're telling me that my white daughter couldn't marry an upstanding Christian Latino man?
Didn't say that they couldn't. Said they should discourage it.
America is a far different ecosystem than Japan. They have like tons of Pakistan, like they have whole Pakistani districts over there now, and like it's like here we have Dearborn, Michigan. That's like almost a completely Muslim city, and that's one reason why it would be beneficial to discourage
culture.
Would you discourage your daughter from marrying the Somalian?
Are we 1v1ing? All right, two different people on here.
The
the
1v1's done now, and I was just giving that last call for the solo judge. But now, chat, I am about to put this poll in for you guys to vote. Okay, so if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit the refresh.
Oh, and by the way, good debating.
Whoops. Okay, yeah. If you don't see the poll, make sure you hit the refresh. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for BA on the poll. All right.
Give me that second soul. Give me that second soul.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Darth Synth on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Hey, I want to say, first of all, I'm not watching the poll, but I appreciate your perspective, and I always enjoy good debate. And I think you made some good points.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, but like Josh was saying, over in Minneapolis, it's completely like Somali now. They call it Little Somalia, and all the white people are just
and I'm not for that,
and it's being taken over. So would it not be prudent for them to discourage marrying a Somali person in Minneapolis?
Yes, I totally agree with you. I'll give you 2 examples. I'll give you an Indian person or a Muslim that was born and raised over here in America and went to the same elementary school as my daughter and grew up and went to the same high school and got a good job and followed a lot of the American ways of life. And he came and said he wanted my daughter's hand in marriage. If he was a straight up Muslim, different practices, different beliefs, different ideals, different cultures, I would be opposed to that because I would think that it wouldn't be a good cultural fit for the family.
But now we're talking strictly race whenever we bring it to Minneapolis, right? Because it's a whole takeover and they're trying to bring their whole like a lot of their money is going back to Somalia. And so that's strictly race tied to another country, right? That's not even culture related.
What if you're white? That's a race. And you live
I'm not
in
a fan of the melting pot.
Totally Mexican. Does that mean you can't be part of that culture?
Right. So Black Americans can't marry white women?
What?
black Americans
Yeah,
can't
but they
marry
never,
white
they,
women?
they
Yes,
never
yes,
say it
Or is
though.
that?
it's a family preference. Put it that way.
Okay, so the thing is the problem is we can't bring up one example where you go, what about this specific situation? The problem is with majority of variables, even if you go Calvinist, this family's Calvinist, this family's Orthodox, they're probably not going to get along. Do you understand? That's the thing.
Yes.
The variables for things
All
not
right,
aligning.
real quick. We got 42 votes locked on. All right. Oh shit, Flavius, you didn't have to pay for that. Rob's coming up next. We just had to make room for him. That's why we had the 1v1. But you have 50 credit. If you want to use your 50 towards any of the moves, you can go ahead and do that. But anyways, 42 votes locked in. 57% says the winner of the 1v1 is BA. So Darth Synth, after I'm done talking, you have 30 seconds.
That's
Tell
my second
everybody
soul,
where they
baby.
can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
You should bring me back if you want to hear some good debating. I'll make it short and sweet. That's about it. And you guys have a good night if I don't see you. Blessings.
Hey, always pleasure
Hey, much
having
love,
you.
man.
And until
Yeah,
next
much
time,
love.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal
that
Combat
didn't
Friday,
do the-
baby.
That graphic didn't work correctly. What the hell? Anyways, and we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is verbal combat!
Rob Noor, welcome to the show.
Thank you. Pleasure to be here. Looking forward to it.
Welcome, welcome. As you've seen, there was a spicy topic that
Yeah, race stuff. That's always good. Tiptoeing around terms of service.
I got a couple more notches in my belt that are open for
I
some
would-
soul.
I would love to do a 1v1.
Flavius wants to extend the show. I can tell.
Who you want, Rob?
That's good use.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be quiet then. We'll see what people say. But we're on the topic specifically here is should families discourage marrying outside their race? That's the specific
Yes.
wording.
Yep.
I don't know. It's tough. The problem is the way that's worded is so weird because that's like saying like should like it's totally acceptable for them to do that. I don't have a problem with
It's
it.
a preferential argument.
Right.
That's a family thing.
As an individual, I guess it would be different for each one. I'd have to really think about it. I could say yes or no. It would go. It would depend on the exact situation. So, for example,
specific.
I'm on notice. Oh shit.
No, name change to everyone else is on notice.
the thing is with that, right? It's I could go, I don't want my daughter to date a dude that listens to fucking emo metal because I think he's a bitch. It's a preferential question. So I could just go, yeah, I don't want her marrying one of those people that listen to emo metal. I think he's going to be a pussy. So it just comes down to a preferential argument. So if the preference just gets switched to race, it should apply in the same way logically.
Yeah, I mean that's
it's identification of a group.
Would everyone agree with that, right? That it's perfectly reasonable, and we could even say that it's okay for parents to make judgments about the type of person they want their daughter to marry.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes.
Right,
as
right.
a
Well, I'm
black
not
lady,
asking
I
about
would
race.
like
We're
Well,
just
that's
my
what we are
daughter
talking
to
about,
marry
Rob.
as dark of a black guy as possible, because then they'd be less discriminated against for being light-skinned. Yes.
There you
but
go.
crazy. Are you crazy? Here's the point, though.
Yeah.
Like, there seems to be two parts to this question. One, should parents have any sort of preference whatsoever? And second, if we accept that they should race be part of that? Is that fair?
Yes.
So the precursor
Yes.
question is, do
Yes,
we all
they should.
accept that they should have a preference?
Yes, I accept
Yeah.
that. Yes, they
I
should
want
have a
my
preference.
grandbabies to be darker than my daughter. Yes.
Okay, so then the question becomes like, is there something about race specific that means that they shouldn't have a preference suggesting that?
The discrimination of people because of light-skinned. Yes.
You just discriminated and said you want a specific race. You notice
No,
how
I
you're
want them to be
contradicting
darker
yourself.
than my daughter.
It's
because
outside
that
of the
way
prompt.
they'll be less discriminated against for being light-skinned. Yes. So it's still
So you're
in
Okay,
my
so you're
race, just
discouraging away from
more
white
of
people
that.
and towards people of a darker skin shade. So you're
just because
you're
the
on
black
our
community
team.
will be discriminated against them less. Yes.
It's an old saying, but birds of a feather flock
Okay,
together.
so you have a
I
preference
think that carries
that
over to
regards
race.
to race.
I think it's kind of normal.
No, he's saying that each race should have its own preference ingrained in it, and because she identifies as a black woman, 10th man identifies as a black woman, he would want his daughter to marry a fellow black.
Stop misgendering.
I
Hello,
want to
Rob, by the
respect
way.
pronouns.
So I think let's ask this question: should families discourage marrying outside of a culture? I know that BA was
That's a
talking
whole
about.
different subject right there, right?
I understand, but let me try to make the argument Dark Synth was making. And so, BA, you argued with Dark Synth on this. Do you think that families should discourage marrying outside of culture? Oh, BA might be gone. Anyone else?
I don't even need to go to culture.
If they like eating cats and dogs, you get them to choose the right culture.
You could just use statistics. If my white daughter marries a black man, she's statistically more likely to get abused. She's statistically more likely to be walked out on for a pack of Newports.
Specifically Newports.
I love the way you put that so delicately. I love how delicate you fucking just smashed down on the whole stream with a fucking sledgehammer there, JS.
Well, let me say this.
One sec. Show me the scientific study. What percentage increase is it to walk out on specifically for Newports?
Look it up.
You have to calculate Newports minus Marlboro, and that gives you the
Or
answer,
what
bro.
percentage of black people smoke Newports?
Isn't that the kind of
That's a
cigarettes
pretty
that
fair
Dusty
assumption.
smokes?
Black people smoke menthol.
Wait, are we going back to stereotypes?
Presuming that we say that they should discourage marrying outside of culture. I believe Dark Synth was getting close to making this argument. Race and culture are inexorably intertwined. That even if you have, like, for example, let's say theoretically, there's a black person who is my neighbor who seems at face value to go to the same church as me, to tailgate the same football games, etc., that there are still going to be cultural differences at the end of the day that are biologically inherent based on the fact that we come from different races. For example, you could say, I will never know what it's like to be a black person because I'm not black. So that would mean that there's some at least slight cultural differences. So if we accept that they should discourage marrying outside of culture, does that mean if race and culture are inexorably intertwined to some level, that they should also discourage marrying outside of race?
No.
Well, so then you would say they shouldn't discourage marrying outside of culture.
Culture is different.
No, I would.
Yeah, everybody agrees with culture, it seems.
Yes, if you heard the debate, it was that culture and race are different, and they're not. I think they're mutually exclusive.
But
So
race often informs your culture.
Okay, the person lives in America, they're American, same religion, all of this. Okay, cool. Now we got to factor in with our equations, what about their parents? Because we're a product of our parents, right? Because that's where our culture comes from.
Right.
Yeah.
Understandably, no, and let me answer that.
They're tied.
Don't get it twisted. I am far from that leftist woke agenda, right? But that's where that's the evolution of humanity in playing out in real time. Can you not tell me that there's a lot of children that don't like what their parents practice as far as their cultural values, and see the world from a different lens and want to be their own person, and then they go out and they create their own path.
Yeah,
So
until
who
they're
am
older
I-
and they realize their parents were right about everything and they shouldn't
Yeah,
have rebelled
that's
against
tough-
everything.
that's
They're
tough shit.
Yeah, unless your
Yeah,
parents,
but you guys
unless your parents
understand
are
that the
freaking Al Qaeda.
Yeah, but you can't you can't stop a person from doing something, and the prompt doesn't say that either. It says discourage it. I think you guys are missing a core thing there in that prompt.
Yeah,
Should
what you
it be
do with your kids.
discouraged?
And my argument was no. I would not discourage it.
Well, BA, you made a fundamental mistake. You allowed Dark Synth to reframe the question. He starts off, his first statement was, would you encourage, should parents encourage to marry outside of their race? And you said yes. I don't see.
Okay.
where
No,
you-
yeah, no. Yeah, you're right. And then if I did that, that was a flaw on my end.
That
I
is a
didn't mean
mistake.
Yeah, but your
That's
whole
a different
thing,
argument. Yeah.
your whole thing with the Japan thing, BA. Let's say this Japanese woman finds the one black samurai in Japan
Well, you can't even pick the
and
second
marries
Tom
him.
Cruise.
She's
Why
still
is he
gonna be
a samurai?
because they always talk
That's
about the
samurai.
black
A
samurai
Newport
legend.
smoking samurai.
Even if she finds that
Afro
guy,
samurai.
she's still gonna
It's really easy for him to
Yes,
disappear.
your volume
she's gonna
keeps
be
getting
kicked
lower
out of
and
her
lower, man.
family. She's gonna be socially outcast. She's gonna, even if he was like this upstanding Japanese black man, the family would still not accept it. So she's
Right, but what I'm saying
loses
is
all
that
ties with her
I
family.
I would
Samurai
say that
than a
I don't
ninja.
support the discouragement of it if it matches the cultural values.
So let me say
Yes.
this, BA, I'm slightly leaning towards you on this level of it. I do think that race and culture are inexorably intertwined to some level. But the problem is, if we take it to the most reductive sense, no two families will have the exact same culture, right? So I think that as a parent, I have a son. I want my son, I'm going to encourage my son to marry someone at least somewhat within the culture. Like, for example, I don't want my son marrying someone that thinks we can throw gay people off of roofs. I think that would be a bad idea. Or that believes in Sharia law or other shit. That culture is too far away from me. However, I accept that my neighbor, although the culture might be slightly different, that's close enough that I wouldn't discourage that. Similarly, even if it's true that race is inexorably intertwined, if the culture is similar enough, so there is a black person that lives near me that has similar enough values, although them being black will make slight changes to the culture as me being white, I could accept saying, but still the culture is close enough on important values that I wouldn't discourage that. So it's
And what I want to add to what you're saying there, and to go back to what the other guy was saying, is that, you know, if let's say that you found the last black samurai smoking Newports on a porch one day, and the Japanese lady wanted to take him home, and he fit
I
the
always gotta
cultural
talk on
value.
mute at least once. Sorry,
And he-
BA. We has got the second half of the 1v1 request, and it is for Rob versus Ken. So let's get everyone else here into the back.
What are you spurging about, Crimson
Time
King?
1v1.
Crimson King, that's from the Dark Tower.
Alrighty. So
Your
I
name
think
is
with
cool,
this topic,
but
I don't know if you guys
you're a spurg.
disagreed. I think we could.
I
bring
could
up
take
another
either
topic.
side of it because my answer is maybe. So I could say yes or no. 10th man, you decide. Do you want to be yes or no?
Yes.
It's okay. You don't live in the real
Does that
world,
mean
Crimson
yes, you do
King.
wanna
You
be
live in
yes
the
or
world
no,
where
or
we can
yes,
all
yes,
hold
yes,
hands and
yes.
sing
No, I
Kumbaya.
want to be discouraged
see
to
color.
go outside the
Okay,
race.
I'll say no. That's fair.
In reality,
Okay,
you're
awesome.
probably the
So
most
chat,
racist person.
reminder to you all, this goes to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60.
Parents don't get to
to
choose
solo
who their
judge.
kids love.
And if
That's
we
a
don't
straw
get a
man.
solo
What are you
judge,
even?
it goes
What
to
are
the
you
chat
even
poll,
arguing with?
and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you're affirmative. You're the yes side. So go ahead, state your case.
It's
real
just
quick.
going to be easier for the person. Like I said, as a black lady, I want my daughter to marry as dark a skinned man as possible so that the babies are as dark as possible.
Okay.
That way
how
they're
about this?
less discriminated against for being light skinned.
Okay.
Yes.
So define race.
Their ethnicity.
Okay. So for example,
not the same thing.
If someone is Irish, is that a different race than Italian?
Right. This is why this is such a
they're going to have
Okay.
different size noses.
So therefore,
yes.
even though
a
to
diluted
be discerning,
topic,
let me
which
finish.
is why I
So
like
even though
You
debating.
to
also
like
don't want
an
it to be an
undiscerning,
ugly man, right?
so even
So it has
even
to be
though
within my
even though
race
to
and good
even though
looking.
to an undiscerning eye it may seem that both are quote white, you would still differentiate
For
between
the same reason as you don't want your daughter to marry an ugly man. You don't want ugly
I knew when I
grandkids,
said
right?
bring in the gay kid
what's
home,
my see?
people would be like,
What's my
race
race?
and sexuality are not synonymous. Yes, I
Fat-headed.
understand that.
Fat-headed. You can
But what I'm
tell
saying
my
is
race.
we
I know it's
discourage our
difficult for you to
kids
I think you got a
Can
little
tell
bit of
my
Lebanese
partners
in
Can
you.
you,
if
we
that's
don't
the
you think
case.
I'm Lebanese? That would be
all the
incorrect. I'm
time.
not Lebanese. So the question would then
Parents always do
become,
that.
like,
And they should do that.
Maybe
given
some
that I would
Italian.
just be identified as white, but you would say that wouldn't be my race, right? Should someone
Yep.
who has a daughter that's 80% Italian marry me?
Just as long as they're not as fat as you.
Okay, so I think that this is an
Yes.
admission by you. By the way,
Nope.
interesting. I like the people that make. I don't mind being called fat. I am totally true.
No,
Can you
that's
go ahead
true.
and can you show your face real quick on cam?
Because, yes.
Go ahead. Let's see it. So
Hold on.
let's see what
Sure.
a healthy man looks like here on cam. Nonetheless, the point I'm
Yes.
trying to make here is no, when you have
Nope.
the affirmative,
That's
I
the
don't
wrong
think when
way.
you have the affirmative here that parents should discourage marrying within a race. Oh, not fat, just ugly. And a nerd to boot.
Probably double your age, too.
You have
and a
the
nerd.
look. You
No,
have the
there's a difference between a geek and a nerd.
Oh yes.
I'm
Either
also
way,
a black lady.
you have the look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on that. I'll
Yes,
take being fat over
that is
any
correct.
day.
See,
You
I
look
would
like a
do the same
reject.
reason
You
that I
look
would
like a
want my
reject
black
from Weezer meets
grandkids to be
Antifa.
darker. It's the same
your
reason I would
parents,
tell
would your parents?
my
The question
kids
I
We're
have.
not voting
No,
on
not
since
anything
to
you
right
be
didn't-
now.
gay.
We're
it's
going to
fine.
vote
Since
on
you
who
didn't wanna
wins
take
this
it seriously,
debate.
That's fine. We can do
No,
this.
it's for the same.
Your
No, it's,
parents,
no. I'm being completely
your
serious. For the
grandparents-
same reason I wouldn't want my
your
kids to be
grandparents-
gay.
Your
Because I
grandparents
don't want
your
them to be discriminated
grandparents
against. Do
should
you
have
understand?
convinced your grandparents should
Do you
have
understand
convinced
that?
your mother, who looked like some Buddy Holly
For the
reject, not to
same
marry your
reason
father
that I
that looked
wouldn't
like a
want my
nerdy fucking
kids to
Antifa
be
reject.
gay.
That's probably why they
because
shouldn't have
they'll
done.
be discriminated against. Do
They
you
should have
understand that?
They should have been less concerned over racial discrimination,
So,
more concerned over
for
the
the same
genetic
reason
inferiority
as
that no doubt came
you
through
wouldn't
you.
want
That's what they
an
should have been concerned
Asian
with.
person
The racial aspect of it was irrelevant, right? Are you ready to take the debate seriously?
to marry outside
Is that
their
it?
race, right? In certain cultures because it's not acceptable, right?
No, that's untrue, right?
It's
What
not
you're saying
acceptable
is
to that
the
culture.
question is the
So it's
question
going to
is
be
universal.
easier for
The
the
question
children.
is universal. The
Do
question
you
is
care
universal.
about what's good for
The
you or
question
what's
is
good for the
you're
children?
incapable now that you want to try to take
Do
the
you
debate
care
seriously.
about
now
what's
that
good for
I'm
you
answering.
or what's
Now that
good
you
for
want
the
to try to
children?
debate,
I would
now that
tell
you wanna
Crimson
try to
King
debate-
he could
Now
join.
that you want to try to debate the debate
You know, since
seriously,
he's,
I'll answer you.
You
in a
asked me
serious
to turn
point.
my camera on.
So
now that you wanna
knowledgeable
take it
on the
seriously, I'll
topic.
answer you in a serious point.
But I don't
the
think you
question
will.
is the prompt that you're defending is parents
Yes.
should discourage marrying
Yes.
outside of their race. That's
the sake of the
universal in all
grandchildren, yes.
cases. In all cases.
For the sake of the grandchildren, yes.
Okay, so if someone's 80% Irish, 20% Italian, they must discourage
Well, it
marrying
doesn't matter
anyone
what you
that's not
think.
80% Irish, 20% Italian, or else the
Nope.
grandchildren
But
suffer.
for the same reason as a lot of black people who go for skin bleaching, right? You'd want to stay pretty close so it's kind of ambiguous.
No, it's not ambiguous. You're
Yeah.
making the affirmative claim. This means
It
you're
makes it
endorsing
more
the statement.
ambiguous, yes, it does.
It means you're endorsing the statement, right? And you can't prove that that would always universally be the case. Would you rather the child marry someone that acted more similar? For example, you acknowledge within a race there could be vast differences. For example, it could be that someone is a rabid left-wing atheist or a hardcore Christian nationalist conservative and both be white. So if you're a Christian nationalist
Both could be
conservative,
black.
would you rather your daughter marry a Hispanic Christian nationalist conservative or a white Antifa member liberal?
They're not mutually exclusive.
They may not be mutually exclusive, but if the argument is that we should discourage universally, why would we discourage based on race opposed to other factors?
Because it has nothing to do with the parents. It has to do with what's going to be a better outcome for the grandchildren.
Okay, so can you cite me the study that anyone that marries outside the race would have a worse outcome?
Everywhere you see it every single day.
Okay, so
you see black people discriminate against lighter skinned people.
Okay, so you're giving
over and over and over.
You're giving specific examples
On a daily basis,
in a very
I see it.
hyper specific way. But are you 100% any race?
Yeah, mostly.
Okay, what's your
Yep.
race? You're 100% what?
non-binary, transgender, paleo, vegan,
Right,
ghost.
there we go.
Wolf every second Tuesday. Also,
There we
witch,
go.
black,
When all
Irish,
else
Jewish
fails,
woman.
when all else fails, make a poor joke. It seems that you're good at that. But I'm not surprised, given your inferior genetics that led to that face. So, not surprised you would come up with a weak joke.
I'm 50
The joke would
years
be
old,
fun.
bro.
The
He
joke
do
would be
got a
fun
Jew
if
nose.
it was funny. But
How old are
it's just
you?
not funny. 41.
How old are you?
41.
41.
Yes, and I'm not one. I couldn't even tell you the
Facts don't
specifics of
crack.
my race. That's true. It doesn't. I'm still looking
That
good.
is true.
And I definitely don't look like an Antifa guy that was just going down on a dude 10 minutes ago. For you, we can't say the same. The point is that I don't
That was
even know
actually
my
about
racial ethnicity.
2 hours ago.
I couldn't tell you my racial ethnicity because there was mixing
No?
within it. Now, if you made
Yeah,
a
I
broader
definitely
claim,
think
if you made
Dark
a
Synth
broader
won the
claim
last one.
specifically about like white people not mixing with black people, maybe you would have more of a leg to stand with, though it's not necessarily something I would agree with. The problem is you've already conceded that race could be within white races, for example.
I'm gonna get kicked
It could
off
be the
here
same within
tonight because
Asian
I'm gonna
races.
say
Like, in fact,
something
you could even have racial differences
too
depending on how
far.
people
I'm
want
gonna,
to
at
go.
some
Antifa's
point, I'm
not
gonna go
part
too
of the
far.
prompt, Rob. You're going on.
What the
you're
fuck
going
are you
on side
talking?
tracks that
Where
have
did
nothing
I
to do with anything.
where did I say Antifa there?
Oh my God. Did
The
you
point I'm
lose track
trying to
of what
make.
we're talking about?
The point I'm trying to
It's
make
about
is
discouraging
what the fuck are you talking about? You just said that I mentioned Antifa
your
when the
children
point that I was trying to make here is you're saying that it has
from
to do with
going
look. The fact
outside
that
your ethnicity.
the fact that I don't even
correct?
know what my race is because you're saying that there are people that were within the white race collectively that you're saying
Right.
isn't a race itself because actually white is a collection of races would imply that it would be okay to marry
So is
within whites
black.
because we would all look the same.
So is black.
That's irrelevant to the point I'm trying to make. Why should I?
No, it's
discourage-
not.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna
outside
put
the
up a
point
gold
that we're
No,
track.
it's
trying to
not
make.
because
Yes,
an
it is.
Aborigine from
The bar, I reset the bar, but
Australia
it's not resetting. For
is
some
going to be a similar race to people from Africa.
Okay, should they
Right?
discourage
Just because
marrying?
there's cultural differences does not make any difference.
Okay, so
We're
they
talking
should
about the
discourage.
race.
Okay, so
It's
they
not about culture.
Listen
it's
to me.
about
Listen
race.
to me. It's difficult to have a debate with you because you're unwilling to engage and listen and have a back and forth. And when we get serious, then you try to joke, and then when I joke, you try to get serious. This is a sign of an unconfident, weak debater. So listen to me. You just
Because you
said that
don't know what you're talking about,
I do
Rob.
know what I'm talking about. You're refusing to listen. If you just said that, despite the fact they're a different race, there's very closeness between an Aboriginal and an African.
Mhm.
Should we discourage the African to not marry the Aboriginal?
How many people lie about what their ancestry is?
How is this a response to the question I just asked you?
Why do they lie about their ancestry?
How is this a response to the question I just asked you?
It's going to be a lot easier to lie about your ancestry if
Okay,
it's
I
ambiguous,
guess
right?
if you're unwilling to engage, you're not even willing to engage at a base level. I just asked you a blatant question, and
No,
you
I'm not
literally
gonna let you
completely
lead
avoided
me.
it.
You don't lead the
It has
conversation,
nothing to do
sir.
with leading. It has
You're
nothing
not
to do with
even
leading.
talking.
Unlike you,
Why
I tried to
wouldn't
engage
you?
in the
Then
conversation.
you give me an example of
tried
why
to-
you wouldn't.
Here's what I
Because
suggest.
you haven't given one example of
talk-
why you wouldn't.
You talk for 20 seconds, then I will. Go.
No, give an example
I'm
as to
giving you
why
20
you
seconds.
wouldn't
Quiet.
discourage
I'm
it.
giving you 20 seconds.
Go ahead. Give an example as to why
There,
you
now the
wouldn't
bar is
discourage it.
reset.
Much like my opponent, I refuse to engage with his questioning and instead will give my argument as why this is bad. Universally, we
Scared.
should not say that parents should refuse, should not allow their children to marry outside of race. This is because we should value culture more than race, and you have to marry someone that's outside of your specific race almost entirely. He admits this because most of us are biracial to some degree, and so therefore it'd be absurd to try to find someone that is an exact match for your race. Therefore, it's absurd to make the universal statement that we should have parents discourage marrying outside of race. This would mean no one would ever get married.
What's
You have 20
white
seconds,
culture?
then I'll respond. You refuse to engage, so this is how we'll have to do it.
What's
Go.
white culture?
I'll give you 20
What is
seconds.
white culture? There's no such thing as white culture, right? So what you're saying is what?
Are you done with your 20
October?
seconds?
It's
Are you
your
done
job
with your
to
20 seconds?
it's your job to steal,
You
man.
don't run the panel, bro.
I refuse to answer your questions if
You're
you refuse.
scared.
I refuse to answer your questions if you've refused to
that's
answer
'cause you're
mine.
scared.
And so what I'll do is continue to repeat the point.
Befuddled.
His point would
Scared
be that we would have to do
attempt
genetic
like
tests on
everyone
everyone.
else.
We'd have to do At least, look, the fact that you can't engage in a back and forth,
Rob.
the fact that you can't engage in a back and forth,
other
the
buddy
fact
over
that you
there
can't
too,
engage in a
aren't ya?
back and forth would be
That's
fine
why you
as long as
block
you're
people
silent and
from your
allow me
panels
to.
'cause you're scared.
It would be the fact that you can't engage in a back and forth is fine, but the constant interruptions just belie the fact that you think that you're some confident person. You're not. That's why you feel the need to constantly interrupt.
Yes, I am, because I know what I'm talking about.
If you know
You
that
just
you're
say a lot of
confident in your
words,
position,
dude.
then you would allow the other person to speak unfettered. I'm giving you the opportunity to speak in 20-second increments unfettered.
You've
I would
spent
appreciate
more
if you give me
time
the
during
same.
this debate
But
complaining than you have
nonetheless-
making a point.
Nonetheless, it's because you're constantly interrupting, and so if you give me 20 seconds
No, because I
unfettered,
got
I
you
will
triggered
give
over
my
calling
further
you
points.
fat-headed.
Blah,
blah, blah,
you
blah,
give me
blah,
20
blah,
seconds.
blah. All you're doing is just
that's
making
fine, then we
noise.
can talk over you. Now listen, I know that you're real good at using that mouth and opening it all the time like that when you're blowing dudes.
That's
that I understand.
something
I
that
understand
people
you
do
that.
in debates,
That's not
Dean.
exactly
I'm a
what these
verbal
debates
assassin,
are.
It's called
though.
mushing.
That's right. Well, I wouldn't call it a verbal assassin.
You mush
I would call it
through
an oral assassin.
a whole bunch of
and I'm sure
points
that's
and
because
hope
of all
that
the
your
venereal
opponent
disease
can't
that you carry in your
respond
mouth.
to
So
all
I'm
of
sure
them.
that's a name that your boyfriends give you. Nonetheless, it doesn't impress me here. Now,
It
if
is
you
a way
wanna
to
make
win
it just about
debates.
personal impulse and constantly interrupting, I assure
Have
you,
you
I can
ever
talk
reached-
faster
Whether or not
than
people
you.
like
I
it
haven't
doesn't
reached
matter.
around to dudes like you. No, I don't reach around like you do to dudes. No, that's
You
something
don't
that's
reach very
unique
far,
to
I'm
you.
sure.
But that's right. I don't reach very far. It keeps me from jacking off the dudes that you would want to, as you do on a daily
that mouth
basis.
do?
So I don't need to do anything with the
you
reaching
need something
that
to
you
restrain
need to do.
you?
I don't need something to restrain me. It's quite frequent that people like you think that you get to encourage other people to engage in your same sexual dalliances that you do. But no, most of us aren't doing those sorts of things. As you've admitted, you already admitted that you blew dudes. What was it, 2 hours ago is when you were blowing dudes?
Yes.
Yes, very
My
good.
husband.
Now, did you brush your teeth afterwards, or is this the reason that you're so mush-mouthed it's still
Yes.
stuck up in there? Yes, you did brush your teeth.
Yes.
You must not have done a good job.
Of course.
Of course you didn't do a good job.
No,
Nonetheless,
I ate some
I
raisin
will
toast
imagine
just a
this.
minute
If
ago.
I had to choose between
Raisin
a
toast?
family member of
More
mine
like
marrying
gazin'
outside his
toast.
race,
So
or if we
you
happen
still
to share the
have
same
not
race, I'm
given
not
one
going to talk to you.
argument
I'm not
as
going to leave you
to
talk. I'm just going to
why
constantly
you
interrupt over you the
wouldn't
whole time. So
discourage.
I gave the reason why, because your discouragement would mean
Support your
that we would
prompt.
have no one would be able to marry whatsoever, because if I'm 80-20, 80 Irish, 20% Italian, I would have to encourage my child to marry someone that was exactly 80-20, or otherwise they'd be marrying outside their race. This means that almost no one would get married, which would lead to a total depopulation collapse. You haven't been able to answer this, and nor am I going to
can
give you a
rap
chance,
faster
so I'm
than
going to talk over you
absolutely
the
no
entire
sense
time. It
whatsoever.
absolutely makes sense, because this would mean that you would be unable to marry outside the specific race
Saying
makeup that
more
you have.
words
And
doesn't
so if
make
someone's
you
an
right,
80-20
bro.
person, this means you wouldn't have to be able to marry outside it. I'm talking about the fact that universally the affirmative burden's on you, that you would have to be able to say that we should
No, no
universally
one's
say that
calling
parents
for
should discourage
incest,
this. That's
bruh.
not the
That's
case.
where your
But
mind's
that's
going.
not the case. We shouldn't have this be universal. In fact, quite to the contrary. I think that it would be far more important for parents to support their children in the
No, you're
decisions they make,
proposing
particularly if we were
incest.
going to
I'm
say that
saying
we'd be able to
stay
have
within
someone
the
outside of the
same
scope of their cultural
basic
makeup would be far more important. The idea
demographic.
that you would say that no, it should be racial that would be more important is nonsensical.
No, it's the
Now,
same
point
basic
is that you keep saying
demographic,
you're
bruh.
saying something about incest. Of course, that's something that would come to a dude that's blowing other dudes' mind
No,
like you.
because that's what you're
I understand you're
advocating
interested
for.
in
You're saying
sort of
it has
sexual
to be the
degeneracy
exact
and
same
deviancy.
thing, and that would only be
I
family, right, dum-dum?
I know that someone like
Would
you
only
that's
be your
interested in
twin
sexual
brother, right, or your twin sister? That's
So
what
the only-
you're going down the path
Okay,
of.
I'll
That's
respond
not
to this one
addressing the
question.
prompt.
Okay, I'll
You're
answer this
not
one question.
addressing the
I'll answer
prompt.
this. Are
I
you
hope
so
I get
stupid?
kicked off here,
Are
because
you
I will
so
troll
stupid?
you the rest of the fucking night if I
care.
don't.
You can troll. Are you so stupid that you
Oh,
think
I
that the
can't.
only
One of
people
us is
that
gone.
would... So do you think that the only
bro,
people that could be
I'm
80,
gonna
20%,
get in
80
your head
Irish,
so
are you
good.
so
Look
stupid?
how red you are.
Are you so stupid?
Look how red you are. You're out of breath.
No. It's probably because the lighting
You've been
here.
out of breath
Also,
3 times so far.
think-
Get some cardio, bro.
I don't think I'm out of breath. I think I'm talking far faster than you.
Prompt.
You think I'm red because that jism's still stuck in your
That
eyes. You're having
is
trouble
a
seeing.
false
You
narrative
literally
that you
think-
presented as an
literally think-
argument. Your
you literally
argument
think
is
you are
terrible.
so stupid.
You
are
don't
so
get no more on my
stupid.
camera.
You
I
are
want to
so
lay back.
stupid. You are so stupid that you think
Oh,
that the only
Rob.
possible person that could be an 80-20
Jism.
relationship,
Yeah, you said they'd have to be
relationship
the
would be your
exact
family
same
member.
thing as
That
blah, blah,
is
blah,
so
blah. Makes no
fucking
sense
stupid.
whatsoever. whatever, Rob.
If I'm 100%
What you're saying
Italian,
makes
if
no
I'm
sense.
If I'm 100% Italian, does that mean the only other person that would be
Is there
100%
such thing as
Italian is my
100%
sibling?
Italian?
Yes.
No.
There's not.
Because everybody has a little something in there. So what you're saying makes no sense.
No, you got a little something in there. I ain't got a little something in
Ancestry.com,
nothing.
bruh.
Okay.
You proved that there is. You made the assertion. You have given nothing but red herrings, false narratives, no actual argument about the prompt whatsoever.
That's not true. I
you
made
suck
arguments
at
about the
this.
prompt. I made arguments about the prompt.
No.
You refused
See,
to
other
engage.
people get befuddled by your
Dan, we'll just
nonsense.
leave each other
I
in.
don't.
It has nothing to do with befuddled by nonsense. You refused
This is
to
why
engage
you're
in the
scared
prompt.
of Dusty too.
I'm not
because
afraid
you're
of
terrible.
Dusty. I'm not
Yeah,
afraid.
you were. I watched you get scared of
Yeah,
them.
you were.
watched me
Oh,
get scared.
if you
Yeah, you
say the
are.
wrong thing, I'll ban you. If like sound like a scared
Did you hear
old
that
man.
quivering voice? Did you put that butt plug in
That
while
was
you were
your. That's
saying
what
that? Is
your
that what you
voice
did?
sounded like. You're a joke.
That's what I sounded like. No, what it sounded like, I said that
Yes.
someone that misrepresented me was banned. He was removed from the channel that
The
day. Came
name
back
of
2
your
days later, right?
panel was "The Left is the Party of Violence." It was
No,
in the
wasn't.
name.
Yeah.
Dusty
No,
just
wasn't.
wasn't
Yeah, they
catching
do it
on
all
or
the
watching
time
his
in college
That's
chat.
not
debates,
true.
You
Steve.
suck
That's not
at
true.
this.
You're a liar.
That's why you're
You're a
scared
liar.
of real
You're a
men,
liar.
Rob.
If I
You're
I'm scared of real men.
men.
I'm scared of real men.
Yes.
That's the argument here. How many people
Yes.
watch your channel?
Collegiate
don't do
debates, they do
shows.
that
Oh,
all
you
the time.
don't. You don't do much of anything. Other
Not
than
so
blow
much
dudes.
on like
You
internet.
get a nice audience when
formal
you're blowing
debates,
dudes, though, right?
No, I'm an
where it's-
asshole, so most people
But
are
in
scared
like
use
of
your
college
asshole more
level
than you use your mouth.
debates,
Nope.
they sound
not
like
surprised
this.
there.
And
Things that I
Rob
So
say.
far, we
was
know
a
you got jism in
coach
your mouth, jism in your
for
eyes. You're
those
blowing
debates,
dudes
so
2
that's
hours
why he
ago.
And
does
I
You
know
use
that
your asshole
you
quite
can't
frequently with
support
dudes.
your
I
side
don't
of the
really
argument.
like
Of
it.
course I
It's not
can. You
my
refuse to
method, but-
listen.
No, you already lost,
You
bro.
decided to
No, it
meme
is a
your way
valid
through and try to
method.
interrupt constantly, refuse to answer
You
questions.
already lost.
I didn't already lose. We'll
This
see
is
what
called verbal combat, not
That's
fucking
right.
huggy kisses, fucking Care Bear countdown, you dumb pussy. You're a fucking
Right.
pussy. You're
Right,
scared
okay.
of everybody. All you
That's
do
it.
is
That must
talk
be
and
it.
get red-faced.
That must be it.
The fact
no,
that
it's not
anybody
that my
watches
face,
you is
it's not that
adorable.
my
No,
face-
what
it's
it
not
is
that my
people
face is
like
any
to
more
feel
red. It's not that
like
my
they're
face is any
smarter
more
than the
red.
host.
It's not that my face is any more red. It's just that you
No,
got jizz
it's
in your eyes. That's all it
people
is.
like they don't like to
That's
be
all it is.
challenged, right?
Jism,
Look,
And
stop
your
talking about
intellect doesn't
jism.
challenge anybody.
We'll
That's
see
why people like
objectively.
you.
Objectively, your claim is you've won, right? So we'll see what the audience says.
I know I won.
Okay, we'll see what the audience says.
You
They'll
did
agree with
not
you,
make
right?
one argument that was valid.
That's not true. I made many arguments. You refused to engage with them.
What
You
was
refused
it?
to engage
Name
with them.
one.
I did.
Besides the stupid
Oh my
80-20 nonsense.
I made the 80-20 argument. Your argument was that could only be your sibling.
Yes, somebody who would be in your lineage would be the exact same mix
not
of that
true.
you are. What you're saying makes no sense.
If someone is
What are you going to do? Go
If
through the
someone is
genealogy
English-
each time? No, we go by what we see.
Oh, so now it's not about race, it's about skin color.
It's about the general ethnicity that you can see.
So it's about skin color, not race.
I don't think there was anything about genetics in there.
So when I asked you and you refused to answer,
But that's
you
what
said,
you
yeah,
argued
you see,
because you're
there we get
scared.
to it. There we get to it.
Because
So when I
you're
asked you-
scared.
So when I asked
Red
you,
herrings,
when I asked, it's not
false
a red herring.
narratives.
You refuse to engage in the
It
questions
is.
because you know that your own arguments blow your own side out.
No.
Yes,
I
yes,
made
it does.
my
Yes,
argument.
it does.
You couldn't
you're too
address
busy,
it.
You're too busy thinking about the dicks you're blowing and how you hope
No,
Dusty
because
will
the
be one of
next
them
thing
soon,
out of your
that you're
mouth
not
was, what
listening to the
race
questions,
were
that
you?
You're not responding.
It was a
That's what you're
stupid
doing.
question, so
That's
I
what
said
you're
fat-headed.
It sounds like
It
like
made
you're
no
having trouble
sense,
breathing
Rob.
there. It sounds like are you
It
hyperventilating?
made
Does it scare you? Does
no
it sexually arouse
sense,
you to see a
Rob.
masculine person beat you around on this?
Made
Is
no
that why
sense.
it sounds like you're having trouble breathing? Is that what's going
Is
on?
this about your race?
Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Now, the
Is it
question I
about
was asking
your
you
race?
specifically, when you
Or
said that Aboriginals and
about your
Africans are
child
different races,
getting with
but they're
another dude, or is it
similar,
about your race?
that's nothing to do
You
with
don't
my
know,
child
right?
whatsoever, right?
You just say words?
I asked you, no, I asked specific questions that you refused to engage with.
Oh my God, put the prompt up so this imbecile understands what we're talking about, please.
I understand what we're talking about. The prompt is, should families
You obviously
discourage marrying
don't.
outside their race?
Right. Which
Right.
would be
Which would be what? You
your
define race.
children, or maybe your sister,
Okay.
right?
Yes. And
And
your
it would be
point?
for the betterment
I just
of
heard a
their
lot of
children,
jizz.
right?
Well, what does any of this have to do with you're like, oh, see, you're talking about if parents should discourage their race, right? I understand the prompt, and
Because
what's
you
that have
asked
to do
what
with you
race you are.
avoiding
What
to
does that
engage?
have to do with this?
If you
Let me
listen
read
a
the
little
prompt
faster,
again.
you
Should
don't got to
families
slow
discourage
down.
marrying
so you
outside
can catch up.
their race? You don't
Steve.
think that race
Yes.
has anything to do with this?
I've
What
heard
does
everything
race
you
have to do?
said.
Why does defining
Yes.
race
Listen,
have
Pat,
anything
An
to do with it?
Indian
Can you
family
explain in
would
your own words?
usually
Can
discourage them from going outside of an Indian.
He didn't start doing this. Oh shoot, what's my camera doing? He didn't start out doing this. He started out. I gotta fix that cord. He started out calm, making arguments, and then when dude wouldn't answer questions and dude kept obfuscating and joking and not really engaging, Rob just said, okay, I'm going full 100% college debate mode. I'm going to lay out all my arguments. Now say something.
this question and answer. So your argument seemed to be there that because I talked about my race, it shouldn't matter because we're
You
talking
might
about
be slow.
parents.
Some folks can't follow fast English.
And should they
Because
discourage
you're white.
their children?
What are the basic ethnicities?
No.
What are the basic ethnicities?
Wait, you
What
fucking
are the
idiot.
basic ethnicities, Rob?
idiot.
Do you know?
You fucking idiot.
What are the basic?
This is Rob Knorr, Daddy Jub. He's widely considered one of the best debaters on the right, on the internet. He was a debate coach in college. He's a nationally ranked debater, like in the collegiate debate scene. So his debate tactics are like how you hear if you went to a college debate, which is talk fast, lay out a lot of points, steamroll.
Different cultures were part of your race, so then all of a sudden you're not a white guy.
That's not what I said.
That is what you said.
What's that have to do with
and then it would have to be a specific 80-20 mix of the different types of whites. Makes no sense, Rob.
Holy fuck, you're souping. Now, the implication was because it's about me, because I said, what's my race? That doesn't matter because we're talking about parents discouraging their children. So you said I'd have to be talking about my child. That's what would matter. His race, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, did you know that I have...
Or your sister.
Did you know I have parents?
Are you going to encourage yourself not to go outside your race?
Did you think that I was immaculately
No, I'm just asking. Are you going to encourage yourself to not go outside your race?
So, here we go. So, the argument would be, you
don't get
fuck,
it, right?
my parents would have decided whether or not they were going to discourage me based on my race from marrying outside my race. So the idea that, no, it would only be about your children, Rob, is fucking moronic.
Oh, you're
Just
catching
like
up.
you.
You're catching
Just like
up.
you
But is this
fucking
about what
idiot.
your parents would do or what you would do?
What's it matter?
Is this about what your parents would do or what you would do?
The prompt
You don't
doesn't
get it, right?
specify. The
See how
prompt
you
doesn't
bounce
specify.
around all over the place?
Where does the prompt say me or my parents?
So do you think your
Where
parents
does the
should
prompt
have?
say me or my parents? You just said,
So
is it about
do
me
you
or my
think that
parents?
your parents should
it's
have?
not. It's about
Do you
universal.
think that your
Here's the
parents
prompt.
should have?
Here's the prompt. Show me. You said, is it about me or
You
my
don't get it.
parents?
Oh, man.
I think that I think that that's a false binary.
Should your
I don't think
family?
the prompt is about me or my parents.
You don't get
Can
it.
you? Which one's it about according to you? Me or my parents?
Because you asked about
You
what
said
race
it's
you
one or
were.
the other. Which one is it? Me or
So
my
you
parents?
made it about you, right?
Is it me or my parents?
So
Which one's it
I'm
about?
saying
The
we'll go
prompt is,
all the
should
way back to the
families
beginning, and I'll say the same thing again.
Which one's
It's
it about?
about
No,
the
answer the
better
question.
outcome for the children.
Answer the question. Is it about me or my parents?
My
You said it
stance
was,
is you
said it was
do
one or
what's
the other.
better
You
for
said it
the
was one or the other.
children.
Is it about me or my parents? You said it's
If
about
you're
one or
in
the other.
India
Is it about me or my?
and you
Why can't
happen to
answer
be
the
a white
question?
guy,
Why are you running? I thought
your
you were
kids
confident.
are
I
going to
thought you
be
were so
discriminated
confident.
against
Why are you running
when they
from the
go to
question?
school.
Why are you running? I thought
I
you were
can't even hear you.
When this topic first started, I was the only one on my side. And I switched like 80% of the panel to agreeing with me and taking my side. 10th Man is now taking my side of this argument, and he's not defending it well. But at first, he was totally against it. And then I made one argument, and he's like, oh, yeah, I agree with you. This happens all the time. As soon as I lay out an argument, they're like, well, I can't really argue with that.
Asked you to define race. You admitted that race wouldn't just be white or black. It would be things like Irish, Spanish, Italian, etc. And you said that we should have parents actively discouraging marrying outside of their race, which would mean the specific makeup would matter. So if someone's 80% Irish and 20% Italian, they should be discouraged from marrying outside of
No,
that.
that's
nonsensical and
nationality.
means almost no
That's
one would
not
get married.
race. They're both
That's my
white.
point.
This is why this topic gets so diluted, is because race, ethnicity, nationality, culture,
You said they were. You conceded it.
religion, they all get mixed in.
You conceded it earlier. Yes, you did. You admitted it earlier.
Your own point.
You admitted
No,
it
I did
earlier.
not.
So you didn't say
We're
that
talking
Italian's
race.
a
We're
race,
talking
Irish is a race. You didn't say that earlier.
phenotypes
Okay,
and what
then
they look
define
like,
race.
and genetic things that are a result of
What are the
being in
basic
that race.
ethnicities?
Go ahead. You tell
Like
me.
IQ.
Like
going Negroid,
Mongolians
Mongoloid?
or whatever,
Is that what you're
and
going? Go
black,
ahead, tell me.
and then whites, and then
Caucasoid?
Asians, and I think there's a fifth one.
Do you oftentimes
Something like
lie?
that.
Asian's
Do you
not a
oftentimes
race.
lie in
Right, so
debates?
if
Asian's
you're
a
in
nationality.
India,
Do you oftentimes lie?
It's yellow.
And you're a white guy.
It's red and
then
yellow,
you
black and
marry
white.
a India lady.
And brown.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter what your religion is, culture, nothing.
Is
Those
Indian a
poor
race?
children are going to be discriminated against.
Is Indian
Yeah,
a race?
they're Middle Eastern.
Okay,
Yeah, whatever
so-
that's called. Like,
Okay, so then if
starts
a
with an O or
person,
something. Who
it's
cares?
1400, a person from England
Yep.
marries a person from Germany. Did they marry outside their race?
Race wasn't as discriminative.
So
back
race
then.
changed?
You could kind of get
The
away with it.
definition
You
of
could
race
move
changed?
around.
The
You could,
definition of
no,
race
just
changed.
things changed.
Okay, so the race definition's
I don't know
always
why
been the
they'd
same.
always do this with
There
Rob.
really
They
weren't
give him
many
40-minute
schools, I don't
debates.
think, in the year
right, it doesn't
1400,
matter.
bro. So
It
we're
doesn't
talking
matter.
about
People who
now,
suck
not
at
the year
debating.
1400.
Schools, what does it matter?
See how you jump around? Is this how
Like
you
Maryland,
debate?
well,
what we're trying
and
to do is
me,
get a
but
baseline of what
but the
race
top
is.
me
No,
and
I
him, the
stay
topic
right.
it
No,
was.
No, you went to the year 1400.
No, I didn't do a
You
40-minute
lied.
one
You
with Rob. I did a
previously said
40-minute
that,
one with
yes,
Maryland.
Italian would be a race.
The
Irish
year
would be a race.
14.
Rob did a 40-minute
If
one
you
with
got to
Maryland.
go
said
Now
to the
Rob's
year
doing a 40-minute
1400,
one with
you already
Synth Man.
lost.
You said
If
that,
you got to
the
go to the
reason-
year
the
1400,
reason-
you already lost.
No, that's not true.
See, if they put me against Rob, which they've done before, and it was only 15 minutes,
I don't mind embarrassing you for another.
and we were actually debating.
I don't mind it at all. I don't mind. What we went from was
If I got 1v1'd against Rob, I'd be like, we need a juicy topic because chat's going to make it 40 minutes.
More
Let's roll
discriminated
the tape
against
back.
if they
Let's
are
roll the
mixed.
tape back and see if you said
Will
that
the
Irish and
children-
Italian were racist. Let's roll the tape back
Will
and see
the
that.
children-
If you're right, no. I'm asking you. I'm making a specific point here.
That's not what we're doing
All
right
right,
now.
I'll give you 30
Will
seconds.
the
then I'll take 30
children
seconds. Go ahead. You have 30
be
seconds.
more discriminated against? Will the children be more discriminated against if they're mixed race?
Are you ceding the
Answer
rest
the
of your
question.
30 seconds?
Answer my question.
I
Will the
refuse to answer the
children be more
question, much like you
discriminated
refuse
against?
to answer the question I made about
Right.
Aboriginals and Africans. Instead, I will go
'Cause
back
you
to
don't
the
care.
fact that I'll go back to the fact that you said previously that Irish and Italian would be different races. You said that. Now you're lying and saying
No,
you
you
didn't.
asked me, and I said, yeah, whatever.
So you said you lied.
Because what you're saying is nonsense.
I would say.
So when I asked you specifically,
Have
to
you said
define race,
Irish
I
and
asked you
Scottish?
You
Irish
put
and
it
Italian,
both
forth
white,
that
but
someone would have
Italians-
to be 80-20 just like
Italians
you.
are like kind of black.
That's the
answered
most
that-
nonsense response to this discussion I've ever heard.
Now you're saying that the
To
80-20
any discussion.
Now you're saying that the 80-20 argument is a response as to why you lied when you said that Irish and Italian were separate races. An argument that I hadn't made until after
knows,
you
bro?
gave your
You
definition.
said so many words that made no sense.
You can't even logically follow the steps of the conversation. We started on good faith asking a
I have
three-person
presented
question.
actual arguments.
not. You lied.
jumped
You've changed
from the
the
year
definition.
1400
You've changed the definition
Ergonomical
of a key term in the
argument?
prompt.
to your parents
changed-
discouraging you from going outside your race.
Here's what happened. You defined the term race in a way
That's
that
what
you
you did.
realized instantly meant that you lost the debate.
Tenth is
so
so
then
confident.
you tried to lie.
He's so confident that he's smarter than everybody, and he just yells and says nothing every time. He adds nothing to the conversation ever.
No, you said this is the order of that things happen. I asked you to define race. You were
Nope.
mealy-mouthed about
Nope.
it.
I said what would be a better outcome for the children, and then you explained that you're 80-20, like
okay,
you're fucking
so
margarine.
I said define race, and you said what would be a better
I
outcome
can't
for the
believe
children.
it's not blubber.
I just want to be clear. I asked you to define race, and your response to that was whatever would be a better outcome for the children. That's your definition of race.
Yes.
So
The basic ethnicities
Okay.
and how they would fit
Okay.
in best.
So
Yes,
just to be
it's pretty
clear-
basic.
Okay, so just to be clear, your definition of race is whatever would be better for the children. That's the definition of race.
For the same reason as when you get cuckolded by your handyman and the kid comes out black, your family's going to know about it, right?
Okay, so just to be clear, then I say race is marrying a billionaire. Billionaire's a race.
For the same reason, right?
Billionaire's a race, correct?
That's not what we're discussing.
What, but billionaire, why not? Billionaire is a race. The question is, should families discourage you marrying
Would
outside the
you
race?
be
Billionaire is a
ashamed
race. Is
if
billionaire
your
a
white
race?
wife had a black baby?
Billionaire is
Yes or
a
no?
race.
Would that be embarrassing to you? Yes or no?
Billionaire is a race, according to you. That's brilliant. Because it would be a better outcome for my child. And the
I guess
definition
that's
of
a no.
race, the definition of race is better outcome for a child. So billionaire is race, correct?
Sure, girl. Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
everybody
Financial,
see. Now, does
financial
everyone
status
see?
is race
Does
because you're a
everyone see
genius.
the absurdity of this? Does everyone see it?
Yeah. Do you see how you jump around to the most
don't jump around.
ridiculous things?
The
See, I
initial
don't usually
point-
watch stuff that you're on. I usually just turn it off or mute it when you're talking.
Mhm.
I never knew you sucked this bad.
No.
These
Suck?
people actually invite you onto their shows.
We already heard who sucked you 2 hours ago with some dude.
No, that's
the
called
point is-
fellatio.
So the way that a normal debate works is
Called
this.
It's the fellatio
start
fallacy.
I
asking each
speak
other
the
questions.
Queen's
We have
English.
to understand what the prompt means. And so I asked
Yeah,
you one of the
Queen.
keywords. I asked you one of the keywords in the prompt, race, if you could define it. And now you're admitting that you lied about it, right? You've changed what race
never
means like
admitted to
4 times.
anything.
You did. You admitted.
No.
Define race.
No.
Right, that's what I thought. You're incapable of even defining the
5 basic
as the affirmative.
ethnicities.
As the affirmative, that becomes nonsensical. You can't even define what
No.
it is you're affirming. You've changed the definition of race several
So then
times
there's no
throughout
such
this
thing as
conversation.
race? 'Cause
Where
it's
did I
the
say
New
that?
World Order?
Where did I say that?
Well, then what's race?
I
You
don't
tell
know.
me what race is since
We
you don't.
operated under
you
the assumption.
straw man my position. What's race?
I didn't strawman your position. I asked you specifically.
No,
if
I want
race
you
is-
to.
Okay.
You tell me what race is since you seem to know.
I will tell you what you said race was. Things like Irish and Italian.
No.
That's
not
what
I
you
said.
Yes. Then you went on to say, no, it's the 5 basic, which you were unable to define what those are. Now you've
You
said,
are incorrect.
then you said
Never
that
said
you,
any such
then
thing.
you
I said,
then
as
you
a
said,
black
and
woman,
asked you-
I want my grandchildren to be darker skinned. That's what I said.
Then I asked you specifically, are you
So,
literally claiming
you're
that
lying,
you said,
sir.
are you literally claiming that you said your definition of race is, quote, whatever is the better outcome for a child? I asked you like 3 times. You said yes. So race,
No, because I'm not
according to
answering your questions the way you want. No, I said I reiterated my point.
Better outcome for a child.
You're
That's
too
your
busy
argument.
time traveling to the 1400s to actually listen to what I'm saying.
No, I brought up the 1400s.
You
point
just
to
fade
prove
in
the
and out
point.
like Peter Griffin.
It has nothing. Well, I am fat like Peter
That's
Griffin.
what you
but
do.
At least
You fade in and out like Peter Griffin.
What does that even mean? Explain. Explain your joke here. How does Peter
That
Griffin
you
fade
don't
in
get
and out?
it is adorable.
How does Peter Griffin fade in and out?
Because that's what Brian asked me. He said, did you ever listen to the things that you say? And he goes, I fade in and out. That's you.
Wow. Okay. Fine. Finally, you make a point that's, I guess, somewhat clear. Great. I guess I don't spend my time getting blown, my back blown
No,
out by
that was
dudes
a
while
point
watching
that was
cartoons.
somewhat
I'm sorry, I
weird.
don't have those deep cuts on cartoons as dudes are blowing my back
Yeah,
out
it's
like
called
you. Apology
pop
for that.
culture,
you know?
bro.
Oh, yeah, you got that pop culture. Too bad you didn't learn how to like formulate arguments. So the point that I'm trying to make is
My
the reason
argument's
that we went
perfectly
to-
logical.
It's not a
You've
logical
you've
argument.
made no argument whatsoever.
Sure, I did. Your definition of race
None.
would mean that someone that's 80% Irish and 20% Italian could only marry someone
You
that's
said
80%
that a
Irish
billionaire
and
was
20%
a
Italian.
race. How does that
was
an
your
argument? Tell me how that was an argument.
Because your definition of race, correct me if I'm wrong, as you said 3 times, was the better outcome for a child.
No.
That's
you just
what
keep
you
repeating
said.
that.
That's what you
You
said.
just keep repeating that.
You
no, I
said
said
it. That's what
I
you said.
would
And to
like
prove
them
how
to
stupid
look
that
the
argument-
same as their parents, the same way as if a completely white stepdad is dropping, which we've seen in cop watching videos, is dropping off his kid that's the completely other race, gonna be more problems. Automatically.
The argument is...
Did you ever see the black kid that got pulled over with his white grandmother? And the cops were like, "Oh, we thought you were being robbed." Get it? Because his grandmother's completely white,
Not a
and it's a little
kidnap you.
black kid, like probably not all completely black, but dark enough. And they treated him, a 15-year-old kid treated him like he was a criminal. Get
Well,
it?
that would be why it would be important that we defined race, because now your argument is you should have your children encourage them to marry people that look like them. That's a different argument than race, isn't it?
Pretty sure that's what race is.
No, that's why I asked you to define race. Now you're on to a
Yes.
5th definition. Now your definition of race is people that look alike.
Ethnicity. Oh my goodness gracious! What have you ever taken any college or anything? University?
Yes, I have. It probably made me dumb.
I can't.
How
I
about
couldn't
you?
see
I
it.
bet you're a graduate, aren't you?
I've graduated a few things, yeah.
I'm not surprised that you went to higher ed. Only someone
So you don't know
that
what
went to higher ed could be
ethnicity is.
this stupid.
Is
I do know.
ethnicity
I just want to be clear.
real?
You have now made a fifth definition for race, and you
Is
said people that look like
ethnicity the same as race? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Correct.
Oh.
Do you think it's the same?
That's news to me.
Do you think it's the same?
Yeah. Yes.
You do. No,
Yes.
I don't think that they're
You have
the same.
different
What does
ethnic
this have to do?
backgrounds.
What does this
That
have to
is
say?
the different races.
What does this have to do with the fact that you just said that the definition of race, now you've changed it again. Now you said the definition of
No.
race is people that look alike.
Yeah, generally people of the same ethnic background
So
and
is
or
white a
race,
race?
look similar, yes.
Is white a race?
Maybe. I guess
What do
you
you
could
mean,
say
maybe?
that's
You
one of
see the absurdity of this?
Caucasian is one of the basic ethnicities, yes.
Okay, so then someone that's of Irish phenotype or
Yes.
Irish parents, which is red hair,
Yes.
paler skin, marries someone who's also
Yes.
white of
Would be
Italian.
Caucasian, right?
Okay,
Which is a
Caucasian,
race?
Italian, Caucasian. They look much different. Darker skin, dark hair.
There's only one solution. Some JS
maybe.
merch. We need to get some merch.
Maybe
Sometimes.
should they? So
You're right.
should they be discouraged from marrying as well?
So now we're talking about stereotypical
You can't answer the
traits
question. You can't answer
of
the
those.
question. You can't answer the question.
Well, no, now you're talking about traits. Of
No, you're
ethnicities.
talking. You said the only thing that
But we're
matters
not
is
talking about
appearance.
traits.
You said
We're not
appearance.
talking about traits.
We're talking
No, you
about
said
appearance.
dark hair.
Appearance. That's your
Right.
argument. You should marry someone that looks like you. That's your argument.
Generally, people
Okay.
of the same ethnicities look
The question's
similar,
not even-
correct?
The question's not ethnicity; it's race.
You don't get it.
Nonetheless, are Irish people and Italian the same race?
Technically,
Do
they're
they
Caucasian.
usually look alike?
No,
Okay, then your entire argument falls on its face, you fucking idiot.
but they can look alike.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about across the entire thing?
You just gave the game.
No.
You just gave
No
the game
one
away.
does.
What
You
the
don't
fuck?
see 10 Irish dudes that look the same. What you're saying makes no sense.
Okay, so then if you're saying that people should only marry people that look like them and no one looks alike, what the fuck are you saying again?
That it's indistinguishable, yeah.
If it's indistinguishable, that would imply that
would
they look alike, you
generally
fucking idiot.
produce Caucasian children, right? And then when grandma's dropping off the children at
No one
school,
looks alike, but they're indistinguishable.
they don't get arrested.
You
Yeah,
don't
'cause
even
they
know
kinda
the
mix different,
definitions
right?
of the words you're fucking saying. This
No,
is one of
because
the
an
most
Italian and an
laughable
Irish
performances I've
person,
ever seen.
they're
This is
going to
one of
have
the
a
most
child that
laughable
looks
performances.
somewhat
You
similar
have
to the
no
grandparents,
fucking
right?
clue. You have no fucking clue
Aren't
what you're
they?
talking about. You have no clue.
Aren't they going to have children that look like both grandparents
You
more than
just
they
said-
would if they were
listen to what you said. I said,
Afghanistani
if
or
your
from
argument
India
is
or
okay,
from China
get it
or
out
from
and then I'll
Africa,
explain.
right?
Get it out and then I'll explain. You tell me when you're done
Because
talking.
they're
and I'll
different
explain.
type of Caucasians, right?
I got to do this slow for you. I get it, right? You ready?
No, because you don't get it.
I do get it.
No, you don't.
You said that the reason that you have is that you should marry people that look like you. And that would mean that marry within race, because if you marry within race, they'll look like you. I asked you initially if Irish is a race and Italian a race. You said yes.
No.
Now, the reason I was going to
No.
suggest that
Jack
is what you
logo on
said.
a beanie would be
Nonetheless, now
cool.
let's skip
No, I
ahead to where
didn't.
we're at now. Now you've changed and you said they're both white. They're in the same race. Irish and Italian are in the same race. And I said, well, that's going to be a problem because they, on average, look very different. And your response to that is, but no 10 Irish dudes look the same. And I'm like, right. If your
Right.
argument is you should marry people that look like you, now you're saying that you can't marry anyone because no one looks like you. Then you say they don't look
Oh
the same,
my
but they're
goodness
indistinguishable,
gracious, that is not-
meaning they look the
How are you
same.
going to tell me what I said?
Yes, that is what you said. I have to because
not what
you
I said.
continually misrepresent what you said.
No. No,
Yes.
I say 3 words and then you say 70 words that were none of the words that I said.
That's not true. You've been wrong about every
It is
time
true.
you've said what you say. Should an Irish
Are
guy marry an
people from
Italian
India,
girl?
Middle Eastern?
Should an
Are
Irish
people
guy
from
marry
India,
an
Middle
Italian girl?
Eastern?
Should an Irish guy marry an Italian girl?
Sure.
Even though they look completely different.
They don't always look completely different.
Okay, an Irish guy that looks completely different than an Italian girl.
The
Should he
same
marry
as-
her?
I don't like that he's
no
using
different
Irish
than a
and
person
Italian.
from
Use
Norway
Irish and Scottish.
and a person from
If this
England.
particular Irish guy looks completely different, he's
But
got pale skin. Answer the question. If this
a
Irish guy
person
has
from
pale
China
skin, if this guy has pale skin
would be
and red hair,
completely different, right?
if
And
this
then
guy
usually
has,
that kid
answer the question real
wouldn't
quick.
look like either,
Answer the
right?
question. You keep saying usually. I'm giving you a specific example. An Irish person with pale skin and red hair.
You don't get it.
Should he marry a dark-skinned Italian girl with dark hair?
See, easy. This is why panel hosts like me being on their show. They make the
because
money.
you're
money,
No, you got to define race to start with. Up front.
I asked you a question specifically. Can you answer?
I'm
Should an
just here
Irish
to make speakeasy money, fatty. I don't even care about you.
The only fatty there is that big cock you be smoking on, buddy. I'm sure it's nice and fat.
I'm the one with the big cock. My husband's is average.
Oh my goodness.
Gross.
Incapable of answering
man.
that question.
Thank you, Oscar Mayer Wiener. Which one?
Make money. Make money.
How much did you make, 10th man?
I don't
In
make
wieners or in dollars?
No one
I
cared enough
make
to
everybody
send
else
you
money.
No one
That's
cared
my
enough to
claim
send
to
you.
fame is I make other people money. Get it?
Truly. What a generous man. I mean, after all, the guy that was talking
Yeah, I've
about
been doing
giving
it for 6 years. I bet you I've made other people more money than you've made.
Really? You think so? How much do you think you've made
Yep.
other people? Go ahead.
Probably about 70 to 90K.
70 to 90K. You think you've made other streamers 70 to 90K?
Yep.
Really? Like who?
I bet you this year alone, I've made Dusty 5-6K.
5K. Wow. That's amazing. You've made him 5K. Not because Dusty did something, but because of you. The non-streamer.
Yeah, he gets one versus ones, all kinds of shit
Wow,
that people pay for me to do.
that's
Just
amazing.
like Speakeasy, see? And people love me, Rob.
No, they
people
don't
feel
love-
sorry for you.
Well, maybe someone loves you out there. I'm sure the guy you're blowing is quite fond of you.
First off, Blow State is nothing like me. Okay, his Timu version of my show will never be the same. Just
No, I never
have
said
to let you
anything
know.
like that.
Just have to
That's
say.
not- that wasn't the discussion. That wasn't the discussion.
But chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you guys don't see it, you need to hit that refresh so you do see it.
Give me
Okay?
that poll.
And if you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for 10th man on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes.
So just for the sake of, like, I would think that I had as much to do, if not more, with making Speakeasy money there as you. But just for the sake of argument, do you care to answer the final question I had there? If a specific Irish guy who's pale and has red hair is trying to marry an Italian girl that's dark skinned and had black hair, should the parent discourage that?
Sorry, the money stopped, so I don't talk to you no more.
Right. Looks like you had to get to something else with your mouth, huh? Not surprised.
You hear that, Brick? He's stealing your line. You're going to take that, Brick?
I did. I plagiarized the entire thing.
Brick
in fact,
sleeping,
he was
he
sending-
passed
No,
out.
I'm talking about when 10th man said, I don't talk after the money stops. That's always
Yeah.
the line.
I
When
think
he-
Brick fell
when
asleep.
Bricky has done a 1v1, usually he says
I've
that.
never heard Brick say that.
We got.
Speak. I think he's had too much whiskey. I think he's sleeping in his crib at
Yeah, we
this
might have to
point.
do a sleep check on him after this.
I can see him in a baby crib. I really can. I can visualize that pretty easy.
Listen, this is the best 10th man sounded all night. Just muted. Fuck.
Hey, Rob, now really talk really fast, Rob. You can do it, man.
You want me to talk really fast?
Really fast, man.
Okay. I think 10th man's one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. The fact that he constantly needs to interrupt and answer a specific question proves that he's non-capable of having his arguments. He wants to make arguments about weight and shit like that, but I'm able to do it better than him, and that's why even when it comes to the insults, I'm going to be able to do it better than him, and obviously when it comes to the arguments, I'm able to do it better than him. He wants to rely on the fact that he claims that he tries to make other people money, but that's just because he doesn't have the self-sufficiency to be able to do anything himself, so he knows that he'd be incapable of having any audience watching without people like Speakeasy or Dusty would be able to do there, so he has to rely on them as a crutch. The reality is he's not helping them, they're helping him because he has low self-esteem, because he gets blown out in his backside so many many times that he's unfamiliar with being able to do things on his own. He thinks the only way he can do is by helping other people. And most of the time, it's with jism coming in his mouth or ass. But sometimes he'll satisfy with jism.
And sold to Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That is
That's
the
right.
fattest Micro Machines ad I've ever
Damn.
seen.
You can understand
That was
him. and he's
crazy
coherent.
work.
You can slow it
Now
down.
Rob's just gotta learn the lyrics to Rap God, and we're set, dude.
This is over, dude.
Nah, bro. One stream like a couple weeks ago, he did Forgot About Dre in like 2 times speed. It was amazing.
1.5 times.
Yeah, I was
can't
actually
do
listening during that, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Nice.
I can do it
I
faster.
turned on Rob, and he's rapping. Let's go.
Jace, did you just say you could do it faster?
I
Chat
can do
has
it
got
faster.
their votes locked in. 117 votes.
I'm a stan.
Shout out to everybody who voted. Thank you very much. 117 votes and 79% says the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. So 10th man, after I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
There's a prize. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. Have a nice night. You're welcome, Speakeasy. And if I don't go live between now and next Friday, I'll be on Teriak's show next Friday, at least for a couple minutes. And see you guys on Speakeasy next open panel. I'm glad I didn't take sleeping pills, or I would have been snoring during this. Peace.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And just real quick, sleep check on Brick. Brick, are you
Sleep check.
sleeping?
Pulse check.
Ricky, they banned whiskey. They banned whiskey in your country.
Yep, they're coming.
No, he's sleeping, dude.
Yeah, he's
He's
sleeping.
gone.
And when you fall asleep on Verbal Combat,
Your soul is mine.
another soul in the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Listen, I just want to take a moment and apologize to any homosexuals in the audience. I know there was a lot of jokes there. I assure you, 10th Man's way gayer than any of you. So sorry about that. Like, it was...
Yeah, he has a husband, man.
Does he really?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
he's
man.
like
I
real
actually-
gay.
Oh,
He
shit.
always he does, and I'm not sure if that's is he trolling?
I actually, if he's
No, he's
false,
actually gay.
I feel bad. I really
Like, he
do.
actually has those.
I thought it was just sort of jabs. I don't.
No, he's really, truly
No,
gay
he's
and
real
married
life
to a
gay.
Yeah, but he also said
Why
he
you so
also said he
homophobic,
doesn't
Rob?
he wouldn't want his kid to be gay.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
that's why I was.
I'm so confused.
He also says he don't want the LGBTQ whatever representing the gay people, the normal gay people,
I
whatever
think
that
he's
is.
just it's trolling a little. I don't mind it. I will say one pet peeve of mine's like people talking over, but that's okay. I know what to expect in that little the one
Yeah.
there. But like I think he's trolling most of the time, which I don't mind. But I thought it was a bit of incoherence with his argument there. I do think there's an argument to be had of do you want your grandkid to look like you? You know,
Right,
that's
preserving,
fair.
That's preserving
my
your
argument.
legacy.
He
It's
didn't even
preserving-
make that
it's-
argument,
It
though.
might be much like preserving your name.
Yeah.
Like the male will preserve the family name.
But the point I was getting with race, because the problem with race is it's intertwined in a lot of shit, right? It's intertwined with culture to some degree. It's also intertwined with appearance. So if his argument's purely appearance, that's why I wanted a definition of race. Am I wrong? Didn't he say that Irish would be a race and Italian would be a race? I thought he said that. I could be wrong. I thought that's what he said. But
I never heard a clear definition.
But I would have
myself.
used like Irish and Scottish because Italians are like the blacks of the whites.
Well, yes, but that's why I brought that up. Because if it's just about appearance and you say both of those are white, well, then wouldn't I equally as a parent say, if it's all about I want my grandkid to look like me, if I'm Irish and I have pale white skin and red hair, and then my grandchild is half Italian, they're probably not going to look a lot like me. You know what I mean? And that's what I was getting. And so the other part that I thought was when he said, well, Aboriginals are a different race than Africans, but they look alike. It was like, okay, well, should they marry?
Whoa.
If it's just about appearance, right? And of course he was like, I'm not going to answer that. But
Whoa. Listen, I'm African up here. Watch it, Rob. Watch it.
yes, you're Boer though, right? Would that be?
But as a glass,
we got two more too to bring up, and then we can bring up another topic too. But let's bring these two up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
James Life Talks, welcome to the show.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
I like the new intro thing. Speak.
Yes, shout out to Effigy for that one. He came
thank
through
you.
with that.
It's a cool video.
And Marilyn, welcome to the show.
Oh, God.
Shit.
James, that's your girlfriend. James, we're gonna hook you up.
Oh, gosh.
JB.
I know
Oh,
they're
fuck.
coming on at the same time. It's a little bit sus.
How's that? I'm just sitting back
Yo.
there in that green room.
You know where James is
Wow.
I'm
so-
gonna
I
set
know.
James
You
and
gotta-
Marilyn up at DebateCon. It's going down.
We gotta change James's question to, can I pet that cat?
Oh,
James. James, did you and your future baby mama drive here together? Did you guys couple?
Here, I got
modern day debate, James, not Jew James.
I got a topic here. I'm kind of interested where people will go with this one. Does token representation hurt more than invisibility?
No. I say that token representation oftentimes is actual representation because of like the small minority that blacks represent, or not even blacks, but like minorities represent in like say a white country. So like there are spaces where there are mostly white people and there would be only like one or two black people within that space. And so like whenever there are token representation, it's just representation of like the actual community.
I agree with Frida. Wee Man was sick in Jackass.
But that's realistic.
W adding a midget.
That's not
W
token.
adding midget, bro.
That's
Token
not
midget.
token representation. That's realistic representation.
Yo, don't be racist, JS. Don't be racist up here.
Token representation is where you got the black guy who's the black guy. And he's
You
like,
discriminating up here and I don't stand for it, JS.
Wait, what's the definition of token? Does it have to be like a over black guy, like over stereotypical black man?
When I hear token, I think
Somebody
just like
listen,
a
single
over
black man.
stereotypical black man.
Token would mean unearned, only put there for sort of appearance reasons, right? So, for example, let's say that there's a population in a particular country of only 1% black people, and you have an Olympic team, but it just so happens that one of the dudes on that Olympic team is black because he's fucking awesome. That's not token representation. That guy's a guy through merit that's earned his way there. But if there's a guy that's absolute dog shit, but they're like, well, we need one black guy, so they put him on just because they need a black man, that would be token representation. And for me, that would definitely hurt more than invisibility.
Yeah, I thought
Arlen, you're echoing all over the place.
I thought we were talking about
All right, let me get some headphones.
Yeah, it depends on what we mean by like. So usually in a movie, like in Scary Movie, where they're like, "I'm the token black guy," it's like they're gonna be extra black, and they're just in the movie to represent like the black culture.
No, but whenever I see token, I just like token is like the singular black dude. I don't think like the one black dude in the movie has to be over stereotypically black. I just think like that's the only black dude in the movie whenever I hear token in media.
So you're saying it's more like EEI or something like that?
It's tough to define this because it's sort of it's not really like a type of word that you would define in a dictionary. Now, this is a terrible source, but first thing I see when I type it up is from Wikipedia. Ugh. It says a person from a racial minority group who is included in a group, organization, or media representation primarily to symbolize diversity rather than for their individual qualifications or contributions, which is basically what how I looked at it. It was the same thing.
Yeah,
So like
I agree with Rob. I agree with Rob.
Like an example, I would like just try to throw out here, like, remember when they remade the live action of The Little Mermaid, and they literally just made the Little Mermaid a black character.
But I don't think
just for
that counts.
representation.
I don't think
I mean,
that
with
counts
that
as token,
definition,
though.
it does hurt.
They made her the main character. A token. So if you had a movie,
Yeah,
and
but just for diversity, it was just for the representation.
It's not like she was a
of her.
good
It wasn't
actor.
like-
It's not like she's overly beautiful.
Yeah, but in instances like that, the problem that most people have is not a racial issue. It's swapping out characters for new characters that don't fit your imagination or the laid down canon for that
I'm not.
character.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to. Like obviously, I'm not debating tonight. So I'm just throwing this out
Yeah.
there. Is this like an example of token representation? Because
No.
like obviously the
No, that's
character
DEI.
was
Replacing-
like a white.
Replacing
girl
a
with
main
red
character
hair.
with a black character
That's
is not
DEI.
tokenism. Tokenism
No.
is where you have one black guy
I
in
mean,
every
by
horror
the
movie, and
definition
he's the
from
first person to
Wikipedia,
die.
that would be token, right? She would be a token character if we're going by the definition from Wikipedia, because that's exclusively what it was for.
it could be. I think that
It's
could
not a
fit the
token
definition.
character. It's a swap out of a main character.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
It's swapping out a main character.
But she was swapped. It doesn't matter if it's main or anything. She was put into
I
the
think
media
token-
for the simple reason of like showing diversity, virtue signaling.
Yeah, so it's
token means
DI
it's
and
not
not
the main
token. So I would say a good example of token, you'll agree with this, Frito. Wesley Snipes' Blade. Blade as a character in comics, there's a token that's beautiful.
No, he's
I
the
mean,
main
that's
character.
not
Blade.
token. That's not token. He's a
Why
amazing
not?
actor.
He's the
an
main
amazing
character.
actor in
He
the
was
movie.
Blade was created as
He
to
was
be
smart,
a
bro.
black superhero, bro.
Blade
Nah.
was S tier.
The token can't be
So?
the main character.
Same thing as Black Panther.
Can. No, literally, if he reads the definition from Wikipedia again, if you're not put into the space because of your merits and only because of your race, then you're the token character. You could be the main character and still be token if you're put because of your race and not because of merit.
So in this case, race is the color of your skin. Is that what you're saying?
Well, tokenism could be
Uh-huh.
outside of race as well. You could have tokenism
No,
of gender. You could have a token woman character. You could have a token.
Yo, I mentioned little people. Little people.
Yeah.
That dude from Game of Thrones.
See, he don't like other little people getting jobs. Though he was pissed.
Yeah,
at us.
dude, they're against they're very anti-midget up here, bro. Don't be like
It's
that.
pretty based on merit, though.
Listen,
Getting a
all
job, it should be
all
based
the racial talk, and we're gonna get a TOS strike for using the word midget. Like,
Oh, really? Is that a bad word?
I don't know.
I'm not.
I say
I'm
it all
not
the time,
up on my
Johnson. I would
woke.
have got a strike already for
Yeah.
it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's weird. We're supposed to say little people. No, I mean there is something. You know, the more I think about, I would change my definition a little to say, I think tokenism does sort of imply a background figure, right, or one of many. If it's the
Yeah.
star, I do think that I have a little trouble.
That's
thinking
not
that.
tokenism.
I definitely don't think Blade was token for two reasons. One, because I think the comic book was fucking awesome, and even if it was intended to be a black character, tokenism would imply that it's not good. It's not there based on its metrics, and I think the comic was really good. And I think Wesley Snipes was even fucking better at least in the first movie. So I don't consider that
no.
tokenism. I think Wesley Snipes is an actor who has the merit and the chops and is entertaining. So that's not tokenism. Just because he happens to be black doesn't mean tokenism.
So we're just defining
best-
the token as it entailing a bad connotation. Then we're just defining the prompt for the
Our
winning
best
for that
example of
side.
tokenism is horror movies. If you see a movie and you see all the extras and 13% of them are black, that's representative. That's not tokenism. But in a horror movie where you have a bunch of white friends that are going to a summer camp and they got one random black friend with them and he's always the first person to die, that's tokenism.
I mean,
but what about Shawshank Redemption, right? Shawshank Redemption, the character Red was originally a white dude with red hair, but they casted Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, but he's the best character in the movie. He does the best acting job.
He absolutely is. But okay.
Because he's talented. Like changing, like there's so now we have the idea of like DI or race swapping. It's slightly different than tokenism, but then I don't think that there's always a problem with race swapping. It becomes a problem if it's done purely for the race swap and not for talented. Is there anyone here prepared to argue that Morgan Freeman wasn't the shit in Shawshank? I don't think so.
No, that was amazing.
So no one has a problem with it because it's like, hey, he fucking didn't detriment the character. In fact, he brought
well,
the
and another one people don't have a problem with is Nick Fury in Marvel.
If I read Shawshank
let me give you a close personal example.
As a white guy with red hair, and then I
you
saw
guys,
the movie.
Can you guys hear me on this panel?
Yeah, but I'm in the middle.
Yeah, we're just not listening.
Yeah, pretty much.
They don't always listen. You just have to let them go on.
No, this is a close personal example, and I want you guys to give me your feedback on this, okay? So my family is deaf. Both my parents are deaf, and my 3 brothers are hard of hearing. I grew up in a deaf household. In 2022, there was an actor by the name of Troy Kotzer who won Best Supporting Actor. He won an Oscar. He actually grew up out here, and I know him very personally. My parents were both teachers of his. And when I saw that he was up in the running for Best Supporting Actor against all of these Hollywood...
Oh, your mic went out.
Yeah, your mic just cut out.
I feel like BA was...
You're saying he was a token deaf guy.
BA's getting away with all kinds of crazy shit at his house. He's sneaking in late at night and they can't hear him. Like it's good shit, you know? No, I don't necessarily, like, again, it could be tokenism. If it's just like we're going to give him an award just because we say, look, representation, that could be tokenism. But tokenism, again, there's something slightly off about the idea of making someone the center stage, like making them the main character or giving them an award. Tokenism seems to imply more of a background thing. Right, where it's like, you know what the best example of tokenism is there is literally a character on South Park called Token.
Yeah. They make fun of it in Scary Movie. We see it in parody. They make fun
Yeah,
of
but
it.
but Rob, there's episodes where it's about Token.
Right.
The episode is about Token.
They make him non-token after he was the token black guy, and then they further play with the meta of it, like with episodes where they're like, "Trust me, Token, I know you know the bass guitar. You're a black guy."
Right.
And he's like, "Well,
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that entails that it entails background character.
Yeah, I think that I don't think Token's a token character anymore, but he started off as a token character, if that makes sense. Let's put it this way. If we like the definition of the word tokenism aside, if someone gets into a position based on a category and not merit, right? Does that do, and I'm going to call that tokenism, but let's say whatever you want to call it. Does that hurt more than invisibility? I think most of the time, yes. Not all the time, but most of the time, yes.
I'm not even thinking about the actor getting into the position. I'm thinking of the character that they're portraying in the movie, how that puts off, how that's like a bad stereotype to perpetuate. That
it could be both. It could be both.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, both.
Like, I'll give you an example, right? Like, let's take race out of it. Let's take like gender, right? Or sex, I guess. Fuck gender, it's made up. If you say, hey, we need a woman on our firefighter squad, right? And you put a woman, and then, you know, a bunch of people are watching this as she struggles to, like, fucking set up a ladder and climb in a window and shit. People are going to be like, wow, women fucking suck. Like, they suck at this. And it would have been better ahead to just not have that woman there to be fucking up. Right? The opinions that people... Now, if it happens to be a woman who's very physically fit and capable of doing the job, now you're onto something. By the way, Lefty...
Yeah, but see, it doesn't necessitate that. So let's say we have a movie, it's an Asian movie. We have a kung fu movie. And then a stereotypical American redneck shows up with machine guns and saves the day. Everybody in America is going to be like, hell yeah, dude. Look at the token character. Hell yeah, that's sick. It depends in which circumstance.
It does depend. I think most circumstances, invisibility would be better, right? But I definitely think that there certainly can be situations depend on the name, but almost like that, like the tokenism sort of the point, kind of. I guess what you'd say. To me, tokenism's it's again, it has to do with not having ability, not merit. If I'm making a movie scene and I'm like, I want an American because I know the reaction of having the gun-toting American, I don't know that that's tokenism because the role was literally crafted with the intent of people liking the stereotype, right? That seems to be a little different than what we would normally refer to as tokenism, which is just like, it has nothing to do with, I think people will like this based on the character. It has to do with, this is someone that's going to be in the background that sucks, that fucking didn't get here because they're a good actor or because the character's interesting. It's literally just like, oh, and throw in a black person. Oh, throw in a woman. Or if you're black.
Like putting a woman in there at 90 pounds, throwing around a guy that's like 250, muscles, and she's just throwing him around like a rag doll. That really don't make any sense.
To go back to what you said about Shawshank, the gunslinger, Stephen King's The Gunslinger is like a Western white guy, and then they cast Idris Elba in the role, and I didn't like that.
Are you talking about Dark Towers?
Dark Tower Gunslinger is black.
Yeah,
in the books.
That was done here, by the way.
No, he's definitely not. Roland Deschain is not black in the book.
If you've read the Dark Tower series, the Gunslinger is black.
Yeah, I have them all on my shelf right now. I've read them all. The Gunslinger is not black. Sarah is black, the girl in the wheelchair that he has a baby with, but he's definitely white.
I was pretty sure the Gunslinger was black.
He's black in the movie, which sucked. It was one of the
I've read it years ago, so I couldn't be 100% confident on that.
Yeah, I can go grab the Gunslinger. There's a picture
I mean,
of
it
him
says
on the front
a brief search list says Roland Deschain is not described as black in the Dark Towers. He's explicitly portrayed as white with descriptions emphasizing an appearance resembling Clint Eastwood.
He's a medieval cowboy. What do you think? He's black?
Well, it's Stephen King.
Cowboys, hold up now. No, just kidding.
He's like he's a mix between Camelot, Knights of the Round Table, and
tell
Wild
everybody in the
West.
chat real quick, because I didn't remind you 5 minutes before 1:30 like I normally do. I'll give the next 5 minutes. If you're not in the back or one of the people on stage in the next 5 minutes, you won't have a shot at the prize. You won't be eligible for the prize. Like, you'll still be able to get on if there's room, but you won't be eligible for the prize. So if you want that, make sure you get up into the back before the next 5 minutes.
Can I say real quick, and this is serendipitous on my part, I do have to get going. It's always a pleasure being here, but I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got a nice day with my very white son because I married within my own race. Not that it was necessarily.
I knew you were a bigot, Rob. You see, now the bigotry comes out. You see?
Thanks for giving us all a chance at winning, Rob.
Oh, please.
You have a white son. You're racist.
You stayed, it would be a problem.
No, I actually even enjoyed the interaction with the 10th man. The insults are funny. If he would just be quiet and listen and then make fat jokes the whole time, I thought it could have been fine. I do slightly feel bad if he's actually gay. I
don't know. I don't know how he thought talking roast battle with somebody who can think as fast as you. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea.
But Speakeasy, it's always a pleasure, and everyone else on the panel, left, right, or center. I always have a pleasure. It's always a pleasure being here. So, thank you guys so much.
Thank
really
you for
appreciate
coming,
it.
Rob.
Yep, anytime, man. We'll see you guys maybe next Friday. Take it easy.
Yes, sir.
Debate me.
And mods, make sure you share Rob's channel in the chat there. Everyone go sub up to Rob.
He's scared to debate Marilyn. Is that what you said, Marilyn?
Yeah, he's running.
Voltaire, I'll give you a different name change. You can name change someone else if you'd like, because Rob just left. And then name change to BA Holden Easy. Oh, because he muted out. Yeah. I talk on mute all the time. I wonder if he's still there or...
Yeah, he just unmuted again, I think.
Is he asleep?
I think he did.
No, he's not asleep. Remember he was talking, it got cut out?
Oh, yeah. Audio problems.
Yeah.
I said Sarah, it's Suzanne.
That happens, especially if you're on the phone. I don't know if he was on the phone, but it happens a lot there.
As a joke, I said his parents was doing the sound check, and they're both deaf.
JS to a black woman.
woman.
Just black woman. All right.
Hey.
He went from Josh Fuentes to black woman.
By the way, there was a black cowboy, a famous.
Listen, there's plenty of black cowboys.
Yeah, there's hella black cowboys. There's a whole black cowboy culture.
Right?
I'm talking about like there was a famous police.
Abba just debated a black cowboy fucking a couple
talking
weeks
about that
ago. Right? Stevie.
Yeah, there's a
Knight,
town
remember?
close to me. They have a whole.
All
Black
right, we're gonna
lady
bring
there.
up another fighter though. We
Was
got
the first
a
marshal.
couple.
There was one
Just
black
to let
samurai.
chat know, real quick, guys. Just to let chat know, we
There's
got
more than
1,
one black
2,
cowboy.
3, and then the green
First
room
marshal
has
was black.
2.
Django.
I was talking about the one.
Guys, shut up for a second.
Django.
We got 1, 2, 3. 2
Django's.
in the back there in the green room too. So there's 5 people still in line to get on. And you got about like 2 minutes if you want a chance at the prize to get in the back. Let's bring up the next one that was in line here.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Verbal Combat!
Freddie, welcome to the show.
Ready?
Let's
It's on
fucking
now.
go.
You said we was Pharaoh.
What's up, Freddy, you old bastard? How you doing? You gonna come let me stay on your couch, Freddy? What's up, bro?
I'm going good.
Yeah.
Hell of a topic.
Let's go.
Hell of a topic.
Yeah, you taking all this racial.
By the way, JS Django, Tarantino redid that. The original Django's a white dude, by the way, just so that you know.
Well, the point I was making is not that Idris Elba playing the gunslinger is tokenism, but I still didn't like it because it just didn't fit with my brain because I had read the books for so long, and then when the movie comes out, it's like, this doesn't work for me. But Idris Elba is a great actor, and I don't think that was tokenism. But it's
So
just
if Iron Man was a black man, would it still be Robert Downey?
No,
He
I mean,
could play
if
a
it was
black man.
Tropic Thunder, yeah, if it was Tropic Thunder,
Thunder.
Iron Man.
Tropic
That
Thunder,
was
Iron
proper
Man.
token, dude. That was intended as a token role within a movie.
And actually, Iron Man is now a black woman. It's Ironheart.
No, that's bullshit.
So just to
That's
be clear, are
bullshit.
you guys all like on agreement of what tokenism is now?
Yeah. And I think
Okay.
the harm is context specific.
Okay, so
And so is it a bad thing?
just to bring up the question so everyone remembers, does token representation hurt more than invisibility? So you're comparing token representation to no representation.
Yeah,
No.
but that's a false dichotomy because you don't have to. You could not have tokenism, but they wouldn't be invisible. It would be representative.
It'd be
So
represented
if
based on
13
merit.
if 13% of America is black, I expect to see 13% black people in my movies.
But we already discussed the definition of tokenism, and it's like being placed in there not on merit, just for the sake of being black. And I do think that harms more than invisibility, not
Right.
having them there at all.
It harms everybody, right?
It harms everybody, yeah, because you should base it on merit.
Yeah, and if it's a movie about like white kids going on an adventure or something, to have one random black person there just to fit your diversity quota, I think that's bad. It'd be better if there was no black person
Well, I
in the
wrote
movie.
this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga. I didn't say it.
Ooh.
I didn't say it. I wanted to, but I didn't say it.
That's too much.
When he had the NASCAR glasses on the fence, and shit was cold.
I miss it, man.
Oh man. Everyone stop. Everyone forget what they were saying or what?
Freddie, what do you think about tokenism?
It's all bad.
It's all bad.
Yeah, don't be trying to use us as pawns in y'all little schemes because it's all manipulation. That's what a token is.
It can hurt you too, right, Freddie?
You try to manipulate people to try to say
It can ruin the
y'all fuck with them and then drop them after y'all get the bill through. No, I don't
Y'all
like
know
it.
that. Y'all know that right now, me and Teriak are the two token people on panel, the non-Americans.
Don't pull that.
You guys don't have any merit. You guys are just here to be non-Americans.
We would have to be putting y'all on Front Street.
I'm here because of DI.
But now you still in the gutter. You're not token.
Yeah, I'd rather you and Teriak be invisible than be our token European representatives.
Yeah, get out of here.
You shut your dirty whole mouth, JS.
Hey! Chris is not European.
He's just a Draco Malfoy. That's who he is.
Not European.
He's just a Malfoy wannabe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you're just a mudblood.
That's who JS is. You know what I'm saying? No, he's not even Malfoy. He's like the dudes that sucked up to Malfoy. That's who you are, JS.
No, I'm Malfoy.
No, you're was it Croyle or Croy or whatever the fuck it's called. They don't even know what their names are. Yeah, that's how useless they are. You know what I'm saying?
I'm damn Severus Snape.
Cronies. Severus Snape was a good guy in the end.
I know. That's right.
He was actually always the good guy.
What would you have to do with a good guy?
R.I.P. Severus.
I'm always the good guy. You just think I'm the bad guy.
You're full of shit, Jazz.
So full of shit. Delete the folder, Jazz.
Yeah. Get rid
Yeah,
of that
delete the
damn
folder,
folder.
bro.
It's going to your head. It's making you crazy.
That name sounds familiar. Severius. Where do you get that name from?
Harry Potter.
Severus Snape, yeah.
No, that's the name of a.
They stole it from Egypt.
I love fucking talking on mute. It's my favorite.
Who's
No,
talking?
I was gonna say. I was saying here. Freddie actually is making an argument here, and I was just wondering if anybody was gonna say anything back to it because he's saying that it's bad because it's just a manipulation towards the minorities that they're.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I agree with him too.
They should have a mix.
Is there anyone that disagrees?
Otherwise, how are these supposed to interact? You know what I mean? So is Hollywood just supposed to remain white then?
I mean, they interact with merit. You know what I mean? Like Wesley Snipes and
Yeah,
Blade.
but if they're there, yeah, but like the whole aspect of like even if it's like we tokenize it and all this kind of stuff, it's like the insinuation is that they didn't earn it on merit. They're just getting it there because they're fitting some sort of agenda.
Exactly what that
But when
So you're saying that black people don't have the merit
when
to
you look
enter
at
Hollywood
like filmography in general, it's like there has to be an agenda. Otherwise, there's no story. You know what I mean? So when you're looking at it, it's like they're tokenizing or whatever. It's like you're going to need black actors a pool to pull by. So it's like by me outsourcing and looking for specifically black talent, like that's not me tokenizing it. You know what I mean?
I just said if stop juicing, topping this out my lifestyle. I just said if it's too late, I don't even know if you come at the beginning.
That was perfect timing. Oh my god.
I was like, I gotta get this silent break here, and I'm gonna fit it in.
They need to stop having one or the other. They need to have a mix of them both. So if there's more than one black person or more than one white person in the film, and not a token, just one sticking out like a sore thumb. That's the way.
Is Denzel a token? No.
I mean,
okay, so I think most of you agree then on this topic here. So to bring up another topic here, is cultural preservation slowing down innovation?
No.
What the?
No. But it depends on what culture it is.
Yeah, you don't have to procreate with another culture to share ideals with them.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no, and if you if we look at an example of food, like the fusion of different styles of food have led to innovation in culinary.
Well, if you look
Like
at tech,
even
if you look at tech in China, they preserve their Chinese culture and they are doing tons of stuff with tech innovation. I think we're losing the quantum computing race. We're losing the AI race to China. It's a medical.
So, are you
advancements.
saying, JS, that the cultural preservation is what speeds it up?
It helps it, yeah. And so what we see in America is like white people typically we do engineering and we do medical advances. You know, that's our big thing. Since we've started doing the melting pot of America, we're coming out with less medical advances. We're coming out with less innovation in the medical industry.
Yeah, China's actually killing it in the medical industry at the moment.
Did you say
They're
Jew?
doing like insane groundbreaking stuff right
Yeah,
now.
but you can't compare the U.S. and China because China is not free. You know, they have to do it or die.
No, dude, like they figured out glue to glue bones back together. They found patches that heal cuts in like hours. They're doing insane stuff.
The buildings commit suicide.
But since we started moving towards cultural diversity and the melting pot and cultural Marxism coming to America, we're not innovating as much as we used to do.
China is the biggest thief. They steal more intellectual knowledge from research the United States done and shortcut.
Yeah, they do that.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
So you're saying cultural preservation.
They do that, but they also come up with a lot of innovations on their own.
Because if we would have shared, they wouldn't have had to steal, and we'd
How
be
are
on
they
the
stealing chip ideas from us if we can't even produce the chips?
They're still preserving their culture at the same time.
Because we're
Jacking
preserving
IPs.
parts to the point where they have to steal it. If we were sharing
Yo, Freddie.
from the beginning, we'd still be sharing to the point right now and be equal. So
Yo, Freddie, I can convince you. If we preserved Egyptian culture, we'd still know how to build pyramids. Boom, I win.
They don't know how to build them. They didn't build them.
They didn't build them. You got the dinosaurs.
If we preserve dinosaurs, we
Then whatever culture built them, okay?
By the way.
I'm joking. I don't believe dinosaurs built the pyramids, but
That's a good point. If the Greeks hadn't have went in and turned Egypt white, Freddie, we'd still be building pyramids, right?
God.
Oh my God.
It's the man, bro. It's the man.
No, because the dinosaurs are dead, so we don't have the technology anymore.
Then we should have preserved dinosaur culture, bro.
In the middle of Washington, D.C., that no building could be taller than us, and it came from ancient Egypt. The whole diaphragm of how Washington, D.C. is built was copies from Africa, so we still got it.
It was copied from Egypt, not Africa.
Egypt's in
Africa.
I know we're calling Egypt by the Greeks.
I know exactly what
yeah. So don't call it Egypt, call it Kemet.
It's not Kemet. It's not called Kemet anymore. Stop with that.
Kemet is a god.
He's Kemetic. He believes that
And
the white
get back
man
to the Trump.
ruined Egypt.
No, man. That's called Sudan now, Freddie. You need to wake up, bro. That's Sudan. That's not Kemet.
So I guess the argument against this would be immigration and bringing more people into your culture and expanding your culture is going to lead to more innovation. That would be like the counter argument, and I think that's wrong. I think we see more innovation when the culture stays preserved and unified.
No,
Are you saying more Mexicans, more Taco Bell? Is that what you said?
When we bring in more Indians and
Mexicans,
Chinese
less
people
Taco
and
Bell.
Mexican people,
The country was
we're
built
not
off
innovating
of
more.
immigrants.
We're
When you
innovating
bring
less.
more-
Oh, Bill, nowhere near Mexico.
more Irish,
Get that mess out of here. Bill, authentic
more
Mexican
Italian.
food is the best. Like, come on.
Jess, get with the times.
Get with the times.
What times? What?
These aren't the
New
times.
York-
I'm
New
hungry.
York Times.
Mexican food, not no damn Taco Bell.
I'm thinking 100 years, Hungary is going to be leading innovation in engineering and medicine.
How the fuck did you do the math on that?
I just made it up, but
Yeah, I see the numbers on that shit. Hungary? That's like New
Well, I
Zealand's going to have
understand
death
Hungary's,
penalty.
Hungary, where they
I was
encourage.
hungry. I'm getting
When they
I'll give
encourage
BA
white
a
people.
chance to come back. He might have just dropped off, like because he's had a couple times where it dropped him off. So I'll see if he's gonna come back. If not, I'll bring up the next guest. And chat, just to remind you, we have 5 people waiting in line to get on. So get your attacks in, your 1v1s, your fatalities, all that. I've put this up already, but I'll put it up again for you guys to see here. If you look at the screen, you see all your attacks there, and I have them scrolling across the bottom there. But yeah, these are your attacks. So pay attention and take a screenshot. If you just take a screenshot, then you have them forever and always. Simple.
Can I have one fatality to go with 2 fortune cookies?
With 2 fortune cookies.
Yeah.
In Hungary, they give financial incentives for white European people to move there and have babies. And they're innovating politically, they're innovating socially, and they're doing well.
Yeah, and their culture is Christian. Hungary is a Christian country, and they are doing extremely well, and they're only getting better. Their birth rate is skyrocketing.
Yeah, and they focus, but it's not just Christian. They focus, and people can say it's racist, but they focus on white European Christians.
Because they're not innovating, they're preserving.
They're preserving
They're
their culture,
preserving, and it's helping the innovation.
and it's leading to innovation. And this isn't just for white people. I would say the same thing goes for Asian people. I think black people. I mean, I guess they.
That's kind of
say it, JS. You say it, JS.
That's an example of preserving culture and it leading to non-innovation. You know what I mean?
They're gonna figure out how to make better mud huts or something.
Yeah, maybe they'll in another 1,000 years find out how to make a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, it's wild work over there.
Dude, I knew tonight I was gonna get in some trouble.
I mean, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong.
I know, but you're just not supposed to say some of the things
like that for.
And canceled all of us. No. Okay.
I haven't even started on IQ yet.
Let me see. Let me see here. Okay, maybe we can have a more disagreement here. All right. Let me see which one. Well, I know this one, and JS, before you ask me what naturally I mean, just go with whatever naturally you fucking want, okay?
Okay.
Don't ask that question to me. Does racial humor... Oh, wait. Whoops. I'm reading the wrong one. Does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal instincts? And I'm going to bring up the... Oh, wait a minute. This motherfucker. First off, I got to get to Tony Hawking. First off, name is hilarious. Tony Hawking. I think he's going because of all that. The Sora, people going crazy with that Sora shit.
That's the AI video where he's got the wheelchair on the half.
Stephen Hawking going up the ramps and shit. Oh, man. Anyways, but Kieran has inserted the coin.
I'll kickflip a wheelchair.
At a 1v1 JS versus Fredo.
Versus 1.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. Let's get this ready.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. Let's get ready for this. So, I mean, that topic that I did just have up, hold up, there. Does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal instincts? What do you guys think?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Look at that. And just like that, motherfuckers, chat, give you guys a reminder. Kieran, generously gave a 50 for this one. So that means we're starting off at 6 minutes. Okay. And remember, just like you've seen with the Rob 1v1, you can extend this all the way up to 40 minutes. Okay. You decide
my
how long
goodness.
this goes. So, chat, we're going to 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
You got the affirmative.
So I think this works with either use of the word naturally, whether we're talking about naturally as in of God or naturally as in biological, what we can observe. We racial equality in our brain in the world, it doesn't make sense. It's not natural. We're going to identify our group, and we're going to look at others who aren't within our group as not equal to us. Whether they're better than us or worse than us, they're not equal. We look different. We come from different worlds. And you see God do this with the Israelites. They don't treat the Amalekites like equals. They slaughter them. And you see this just in, if you go to Africa, like you go to South Africa, you see the different tribes. There's a natural tribalism that comes off of how we look. That's
okay. Well, I'll disavow you of both of these notions real quick. First off, let's do the God argument. It wasn't because the race that the Amalekites were slain; it was because of their practices.
It was the tribe.
And the only reason that God even said don't marry outside of somebody from different lands is because they'll lead you to strange gods. Actually, whenever they're talking about bringing somebody in, as long as they follow your practice,
Assimilate?
your culture, yeah, then you're to treat them just as you would anybody who's within your race.
Right,
And now
but
let's
that's
go
more
to the natural.
tribalism.
But that's cultural. That's
Because
not
they
race.
all would have looked the same.
That's culture. That's not race. So let's get to your naturally observing things. If you want to take it back to the 90s, whenever racism was damn near dead, you know what I mean? You can notice it with kids in elementary school. White kid will treat a black kid like he's his brother. And now that racial tensions have risen to a crazy level that has changed a little bit and diminished a little bit. But if you look at children, they don't see race.
That's
Like
not
a
true.
white person, that is true. That
No,
is,
we've
they
always
can
observed-
see race, they can see it, but they're not going to treat somebody of a different race any different. You see
No.
it all the time. Kids are always going to treat other kids that are different
No,
colors.
you
the
see
same.
it in the
Unless
school
they're
lunchroom. They did
It's because
studies where
they're-
they looked at school lunchrooms, and the kids divide by race. We could also look at churches. People at churches divide by race. So this is a natural thing that happens.
That's because
They
of family.
do.
And, that's
They
because
do.
of family
You know
and culture.
damn well there's a black church.
It's
and then
because
there's-
of family and culture. It's not because of race. And there's plenty of black, like if you see a black man, a black family at an Orthodox church, they're not going to be sequestered to themselves and not be they're not going to be treated any different from anybody else. It's ridiculous.
No, you're not going to kick them out, but
And there hasn't been any. The studies actually show that whenever you're a child and you don't have any bias, like if you don't have any outside like stimulus telling you things about other races, then you're basically going to treat anybody from a different race as anybody else.
No, but you're just going to look at them and you're going to see them as different. And then you're going to look at a lot of people who look differently than you and look like that way and see how they act in general. And you're going to come up with
That's
with
culture.
ideas.
That's not race.
And so
that's culture. That's not race. So if you say like if you have a bunch of black kids that are
I don't know your
boisterous,
culture. I'm going off of what you look like and how you act.
You're exactly how you act is culture. So if you have a bunch of black kids that are boisterous and loud and they don't fit in with like
and part of the natural tribalism
they're
is to
not going to
say
be kicking it. But if you have a calm black
my
person
tribe looks like
that,
this and acts like
a culture
this,
closer to the Asian people, then they have no problem letting them sit at their table. JS.
Yeah, they don't have a problem with it, but people naturally divide. This racial equality idea is, first off, no two people are equal, but you shouldn't like force an integration and say, oh, we're all equal.
I'm not forcing integration. It's a natural thing. Like, people are people. We're all made in the image of God. The only thing that separates you is your cultural values. It's like, this is taught to you. Racism is taught to you. You're taught to be like, oh, these people are darker, and usually these people act a certain way, so you shouldn't entangle too close to these people. Like I said, you look in elementary school,
I agree.
You'll have a little white kid that is best friends with a black kid, and they're hanging because, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. But
because there is no problems with race. Yeah, you agree. So
I don't think
it's
racism.
not natural.
I don't think
It's not
racism
natural.
exists, but I do think that racial equality is some made up myth, and that we're going to have tribal standards. And can you put the prompt on the screen again, Easy? Just so I could see the exact wording of it. Because does the human brain naturally resist racial equality due to tribal
It does not.
instincts?
And you don't see it happen till later in their lives. Whenever they're children, everybody's equal. Everybody's the same. They don't have these preconceived notions about, oh, this race acts like this race acts like that, so we're not equal. No, where it's inherent, what's natural to us is everybody's made in the image of God. Once they see that a culture is different, that's whenever it starts kicking in. Like, it's learned that
right. But
the notion that races are unequal. I was going to say that races are unequal, but it's learned that
this social conditioning, this learning, is part of our brain. So our brain we're naturally going to be conditioned to see differences, and
it wasn't there from the beginning, so it's not natural. It doesn't come like inherent to our thinking.
Our tribal instincts, whether our brain is of the nature of God or our brain is of the nature of biology in the world, our tribal instincts are going to make us see people as different and treat them differently.
If that was true, then you would never ever see interracial friend groups getting along and treating everybody as equals. You would never see that.
You will see that in America because we're pushing this idea of diversity, equity, and inclusion, and
I'm talking like, let's take it back to the 90s, whenever race really wasn't even a thing anymore.
If you were some nomad in the desert and you were brown, you were Arab, and you came along a tribe of a bunch of black guys wearing beads and stuff and face paint, and they have a lion on a pike, you'd probably avoid them. You'd be like, "We're
but
not
that's
the
cultural.
same. We're
That's not
equal."
race. If you're brown and you come up on a different race that has the same exact culture as you, and they do the same exact
You
things,
don't know their
you're not going to
culture.
treat. Okay, but I'm saying
All you're going off of is
no.
what
You
they look like.
shut up. You brought culture into it. Talking about you ran up on them and they had a lion on a pike. That's culture. So if you run up on them and they have the same garb as you, only they have a different skin color, you're not going to treat them unequally.
No, we would still say that's probably a different tribe. Let's try to avoid them, just because of how they look.
That's just an assertion. That's just an assertion.
Yeah, it's an assertion. It's a valid assertion.
It's a baseless assertion. You have no evidence to back that up.
That is what. Oh my God, that's what we see differences. We observe the differences. I don't know your culture. I don't know what your culture is, but I know when I see people that look this way, they look different than me, and they tend to act a certain way.
That's not a natural aversion. You're just stating things again with no evidence to back it up.
I don't know what evidence. I don't know.
Exactly, and there is studies without outside influences. Whenever race isn't discussed, it's like Morgan Freeman said. Whenever Wallace asked him how to get rid of racism, I'm gonna stop calling you a white man. You're gonna stop calling me a black man. I'm Morgan.
I know that sounds
Wallace.
great.
You know
that
what I'm
sounds
saying?
great, but I have eyes and I can see.
No, like I said, it's demonstrable. You look back to the 90s, and there was cultural homogeneity, even though it was interracially communities were interracially dispersed, because we don't have this natural notion to treat people unequally. If our culture is homogenous and we don't have these outside influences,
part of homogeneity
because
means
it's natural.
alike.
That's one part. I said culturally homogenous. Culturally homogenous.
Oh, okay.
Not racially homogenous.
I don't know. You can give me the L on that one, Chad. I don't know, but it's kind of a weird.
That was
topic,
a real big LJS. Just saying, because I
Sounds
didn't know nothing about race till people told me about it. Like,
Exactly.
I'll let
Damn,
it get.
James.
I'll let it get up
Damn,
to.
James.
I'll let it get up to 10 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
James is just a killer tonight, bro.
Yep.
As a matter,
Yeah,
friends, there were multiple different races growing up. Like, I had no problem with them.
that was a weird topic
Still
for
don't have
me.
no
I kind of
It's
just
hard
picked.
to say.
He read
It's hard
it,
to
and
say
I
between the
picked.
I didn't see race till someone told me.
Oh shit. Winner
Oh, let's
chooses.
go.
Chad, if
okay.
I lose, you got to revive me.
Oh, I
Come
get to
on, man.
choose.
I see what you did there.
I got mixed cousins too. Like,
Frida, I want to fight somebody. I'll nominate myself.
yeah.
You do see skin color difference, but you don't know it's race until somebody teaches you that.
I'm not saying you don't not observe skin color. I'm saying the racial
the key is the
inequality doesn't
brain.
kick in until outside influences skew your vision of another
But
race.
our brain.
All right,
is-
just real quick, boys. Chat, I am gonna put the poll in right now. Okay, so if you know what, I gotta stop saying that like that. I just realized how gay that sounds.
Yeah,
So
you put the
chat,
poll- you can put the
I
poll
am
in a
putting
woman.
your multiple choice question in the poll in the chat right now. Okay.
That's be gay.
Who wins the 1v1? Okay, who wins the 1v1? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man
I'm
right
not on the
here,
poll.
you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm going to start this timer up, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote.
That other debate went 40 minutes because somebody paid for it.
Yeah. I think the
Yeah.
key is the brain and the word naturally. Our brain
The
is
same
naturally.
person, by the way, paid $230 to extend that one.
Yeah, that was
debate. So
crazy.
shout out to
If he's
what
got
was the
leftover
Blasterbot was
Yeah.
the name.
Blasterbot, you got
Legend.
leftover credits. Use them to revive me, buddy.
I think
I'll
he's
tell
gonna
leftover
rock.
credit.
Jace, don't jinx yourself, bro. Don't give up.
Our brain is naturally gonna observe differences, and our
Yes.
our brain is naturally gonna be tribal. We're gonna link with our people who look like us, and you don't just get racial equality just because you look different. We're equal now. We're not like we're different.
No. See, that's the thing. It's like you can have tribal instincts, but tribal instincts don't necessitate treating somebody else unequally.
Yeah.
Right.
If we're talking about naturally, as in observable, take God out of the picture, natural, secular naturalism, animals do this all the time. There's no.
We're not animals. Animals eat their babies all the
I
time.
know, but that's why there's a difference between the two naturals. But
Animals don't. They
But
do
you can have
anything.
natural absent of God or with God. So regardless, you can
right,
look at
natural absent of God, we are animals.
Jason can't. Or
Well, I don't know. Some people are animals, even if probably even if.
And a polar bear is not going to hang out with a grizzly bear.
Because of.
You've never seen a growler bear?
Is that a real thing?
Yes, sir.
They made that in a zoo.
Nope.
In wild, there's a growler bear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah, gay
Very
polar
rare.
bears.
Their parents should have discouraged interracial marriages, but
But either way, though, regardless, you can
is
observe.
this real? I'm gonna Google this. A growler
Yeah,
bear?
Google it. Yeah, growler
Just
bear.
watch
Yeah.
Pete. Do a.
They look like a grizzly with like
Yes,
white on its like.
Oh my
on
god,
its fur. It's so cool.
this
looking.
thing would be savage. This is
Right?
Holy
A grizzly and a polar bear, two mean ass bears. Dude.
That's a deadly ass bear.
That's why they don't get together, right?
No, they don't get together because
Well,
they-
they're not- the thing is, they're not in the same climate ever usually, right? But the thing, you have the rare occasion where a grizzly has traveled really fucking far. You
that
know,
should be
hungry
your,
animals, desperate hungry animals will do desperate things.
You're like the growler bear because you're half white and half black. And
I
Holy
like it.
shit.
I'm the growler bear. I'm changing my thing in the Discord to growler bear. That's it.
I thought he was going somewhere else with that. You never know.
All right. So the chat has been locked. I thought he was going somewhere. The chat has been locked in. All right. 42 votes on the poll. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. 42 votes and 57%, not too far. 57% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli. JS Urban Adventures. After I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize.
I can't leave here.
Hey,
wait, no, everyone else, let him do his outro. Don't worry, your time hasn't started yet. It's going to start right now.
All right. Usually I say I've never lost a debate in my life. Now I'll say I never lost a formal debate in my life, but I think I did take the L on that one. I don't know. That was a weird topic, and I just kind of went with it. But thank you guys for having me. Somebody bring me back. But remember, William's probably going to kick me in the very last minute anyway. But bring me back. Do it.
W. William.
Go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Till next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
All right. And now also we have a reminder for you guys. You guys can revive. It's a 90 to revive. So if you guys want to revive a fighter, that is how you do that. Everyone go sub up there. Look at that. We got
JS
20 towards the JS Revive Fund from Blakethy. So if you guys want to add in to help bring back JS, start adding in with Blakethy.
Voltaire said he had created the one. I think he wants to also add it in for JS. I don't know.
Let me see. What was it? Because Voltaire, what did you have? It was a name.
Or did he have a name change? Sorry, my bad.
All right, so real quick, we have another 1v1 as well. Oh, look at that. 40, 50 already back. Look at that.
Look at that.
40 left to
Damn.
bring back
See,
JS.
I make money too.
The
40
JS
left,
love
then
is
you can
real.
Bring back the man, all right?
Uh-oh.
There's a name change too.
I meant change as in money.
Yep, almost went right past that one. Fredo to JS's X.
Gross.
Oh, okay. You want to? I get it. He wants to do two name changes because he had one.
Okay.
Already. I get why he was saying he was calling it in. Got you, Voltaire. Got you. JS's X.
Let's go.
More like
Freddy the pimp.
Wouldn't JS be more like
I think he's trying to say Freddy is JS's pimp.
Yo, but yeah.
Not to Fredo. Okay, so while we're deciding, because there is, I'll bring up the next two people, since this way you guys maybe have more choice.
What messed me up? What messed me up is that Fredo used an argument that I make. So when I debated Jalen about racism isn't real, and Fredo might have watched that debate. When I debated Jalen about racism isn't real, I made the same argument that Fredo made, which is kids don't know racism. So as soon as he said that, I was like, damn, I can't keep arguing this and be consistent. Because I've said the same thing.
You can be revived as many times as the chat's willing to revive you. It's like the
Speak to-
arcade game, bro. When you go to the arcade, they don't just say, no, you can't put another coin in. Of course you can put another coin in, bro. Play again.
Speak, was my one still the most? How much? What, that was 8 or 9.
Wait, sorry, what?
My revives on the 1VK, wasn't that the most? Because I think you said it
At
beat.
the end, when it was at the very end, you mean?
Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 that one night. Because I know Damien had the previous one.
Yeah, and then also,
I've had a bunch of
You
revives
had a fan of
before.
the Cashapp Assassin.
Back and forth.
Yeah,
Eternal.
it was that one where it was
when
8 or
what's his
9.
name- why am I forgetting his name? Steelman. When Steelman won, he got put back and up and down so many times, and like people prepaid. People kept prepaying so that they couldn't like bring some like
Shit.
someone put 200, so they were like, if he tries to get revived, it's exited out. You have to do it twice. So the next person does the 3 times the amount, and then he did it 4, and it was like it was going back and forth so that
Shit.
it was crazy. It was actually fucking crazy. I was like, holy.
Yeah, there's no limit, bro.
JS is back.
Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Remember the annoying fucking, Wally's girlfriend, Eternal or whatever.
Yeah.
She fucking one night, she kept losing. I think for her, it was she just kept losing debates and then get revived. Someone just kept reviving her every time.
Anson.
It's fucking insane. All right. And also, just so everybody knows.
I don't think so.
Yes, Urban Adventures.
Let's
Welcome
go.
back to the show.
It's a collared shirt, JS. That's what did it. You were
Yeah.
short.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
And we got.
Oh, so
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say in that debate, the moment Fredo won is when he started talking about kids not being. Because I did a debate with somebody about racism doesn't exist, and this is an argument I use: kids aren't racist. And so when he said that, I was like, "Damn,
You're
he
like,
got me
"Shit,
there."
That's what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna be consistent.
With
With Jalen.
Okay, real quick. So I just want to make sure chat's up to speed here. Chat. So King, your 20 came after the needed 20. So whatever you want to use that for. Oh, okay. Look, use mine for half of a 1v1 credit. So we got another one on the way after that. So whoever adds to King's will get another 1v1. But we have a 1v1 from Blakethy, and Blakethy wanted the winner to choose. And also, we have one more in the back. So I'll bring the person. Well, we have 3 more in the back, but we have one room for one more. So we'll bring up the next in line. See if you want to choose them.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Adam Gold, welcome to the show.
Let's go.
for having me.
Let's go.
And we got Blakethy's asking, can Fredo pick when to do the 1v1, or are we doing now? It's probably better to do it now because we got another one to do after that, and
There's some of those finals.
I'm more than happy.
I also volunteered if nobody wants to.
Hey, well, I just got here. Let's kick me out already. I can't win. I'm more than willing to do the exact same topic.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I think it would actually be really good between Adam and Chris. I think that would be great.
Let's fucking go.
We can
Let's
do that.
fucking go. All right, we got a 1v1 ready. Let's get this set up.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So, are you down for that same topic, Chris?
Which one was that? Oh no, that one, the JS. No, that's.
Well, you would be on Fredo's side because Adam was saying he's willing to take JS's side.
Yes.
In that argument.
Okay, so then Frido's position was that can I see the prompt
This
again?
was the topic. Does the human brain naturally resist
I still think I'm
racial
right.
equality due to tribal
I still think I'm
instincts?
right. I just think I lost the 1v1.
And Fredo was on the no side and JS was on the yes.
Fine, let's go. Let's go.
All right,
let's do it.
Fucking do it. All right, chat. As you know how this goes, we are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so basically, you can see this in, I would say, practically all cultures throughout all of history. There's a preference for one's own culture, racial group, and all these things are like joined at the hip. So if you're going to talk about culture, you're going to be talking about race to a very large degree. There's an insane overlap between cultures and races. If you have a bunch of people in the same culture, it is overwhelmingly likely they're all going to be in the same race. So if you're saying that, okay, you have a bunch of people with the same culture, there's going to be like very, very close to saying they're all the same race. Like it's joined at a hip to such an extreme degree. To say that, oh, well, kids aren't racist, therefore it's not natural, is stupid. Kids can't give childbirth. Childbirth is natural. Therefore, merely because a kid doesn't do it doesn't mean it's not natural.
Good. See, I should have
Aside
thought
from
of that.
even if that was valid, we would also note that racism in kids is noted before the first grade. This is a statement of radical racial inequality among kids. So, like all of these are points to say that that the brain does resist racial equality naturally.
Yeah, well, now we're making an argument for the brain, right? So the prompt states for the brain. So now my argument to that would be: is that a social construct, or is that directly derived from the brain?
It is derived from the brain due to interactions in society.
We look different.
Humans are social creatures.
Circles
Humans
don't look
interact
like
with other humans.
triangles.
That's how the brain develops.
I still think I still stand by what I said.
Specifically,
I just didn't win the
neuroplasticity
argument
means
with
that when I
Fredo, and
interact with
Adam's
you,
making
that's
great
gonna be my
arguments
brain,
here.
and there are certain actions which
I just
are
wasn't
more
sharp
or less
enough to
common
come up with them.
humans, and that like influence the brain. It is natural for humans to live in a society, and that is how the brain develops. The brain develops by one individual interacting with other individuals in the society and picking up on cultural social norms.
Yeah, no, 100%. But now we need to define what culture, because in a Christian paradigm, right, it necessitates in that everybody is equal, right? If you live under that paradigm, in that culture, in that race. And then it doesn't exclude anybody by that. So the societal construct would be one of equality.
What does that mean? I don't understand what you mean when you say equal in that sense. Equal in what
So
way?
if the culture that you grow up in, there is the construct of equality among races, as seeing everybody as equal, whether it's Buddhist or Christian, then in that sense, then if you're saying it's derived from the society and not from the brain directly, then in the right society, then it would be valid, right?
Well, okay, so you're kind of jumping all over the place. To put it simply, within Christian culture and within Christian society, there is nothing that says that I cannot acknowledge that certain races, on average, are better runners. There's nothing within Christianity that says I cannot acknowledge the fact that certain subgroups of Africans are much better at sprinting than, say, certain Asian groups. There's nothing within Christianity that says I cannot acknowledge that inequality, and that is an inequality.
Facts.
Additionally,
Yeah, it's a physical inequality. In a Christian paradigm, we are equal because of our souls, right?
But
within
it's racial
Christianity, there's an
inequality.
inbuilt inequality between the people
There is
who
racial
are
inequality. We're not
saved and
equal.
those who are not saved. The saints
That's
are
the
not equal to
realism.
me
That's the
if I'm
racial
not a
realism
saint.
aspect of it.
That's
No,
another
not
Race is
not
real.
equal soul, right?
There are differences in
You need to
races.
acknowledge that
What are we? Are
They're
we
not
what are
equal.
we equating? Are we
There's
are we
nothing
our
wrong with
physical
that.
bodies, or are we talking about spirit? Because in the eyes of the religion, in spirit, we are equal.
Body. We are partially our physical body.
Put on your
humans are
dreads,
partially
get
our
some of that
physical body.
DEI.
Not
So then, in
entirely,
spirit, are we
partially.
equal? In spirit, are we equal?
By the way,
in spirit,
guys.
are we equal?
By the way, guys, I got my I got everything I need for my my Uncle Juicy. And Uncle Juicy's gonna show up on the Halloween one. But Uncle Juicy doesn't wear costumes. He says costumes are for fairy boys. So he doesn't wear costumes. But Juicy will be on the Halloween VK. I got everything I need.
We cannot organize society based off of physical traits, and those physical traits can be unequal. Like, let's say we have evidence, for instance, that black people are smarter than white people. I would say that it would be justified to perform a level of racial discrimination in that sense, and like this would be a case of doing like that sort of thing, and it would be valid within a Christian paradigm because on at least some level that's a physical trait. Intelligence is influenced by the brain, not entirely, but it is.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem you're sitting with. The prompt says from the brain exactly, and then you shifted your argument to society. So if I just construct the right society, then it disproves your side of the argument.
So society influences the brain. So does physics. If I were to say, oh well, you acknowledge that physics influences the brain, therefore it's not the brain, it's physics. That's obviously silly. Similarly for society, society influences the brain. Neuroplasticity is like the brain fucking changing over time due to societal influences. I already gave you a very particular example. And I can go for another one, puberty and
yeah, you gave me
attraction.
one specific example.
Yeah, well, so puberty and sexual attraction. These are things which society influences on people, and yet we would still consider it natural. Sexual attraction isn't universal among all societies. There are differences. But
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to come here and say, oh well, being sexually attracted to somebody is unnatural. Are you seriously going to make that argument?
I didn't know. I'm not going to make that argument that it's
Okay, well,
unnatural.
it's the
what
same
I'm
thing for
saying
in-group
is,
preference. It's the same.
is
it's
a
exactly
racial
the same for
no
in-group
is a racial bias coming from the brain? That's what we're debating here.
Yes, it's coming from the brain, and the brain is being influenced by society, and it is natural for the brain to do that.
If we are in a society that's a homogeneous race, it wouldn't be a feature. It has to be taught in a society, so you need to grant yourself a specific society in which it's taught.
Well, I don't understand what you're talking about. This is certainly true in homogeneous societies too. Homogeneous societies view outsiders as different from themselves, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
You're talking like, oh well, if I go to like fucking Iceland, which is super homogeneous.
It's not about
I'm a white
outsiders.
guy,
It's
they're not
specifically
gonna
about
look at me
racial that we're arguing. Yeah, we're arguing specifically race, not outsiders. Yeah, in-group, out-group bias is fine, but if it's homogeneous, then it's not bound by race.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, you have to prove that it's bound by race and not just by being an outsider to the clan. We
Yeah,
could have a
so
clan of
being an
people of all
outsider-
different colors and not have a racial bias, but have you're not from our tribe bias. That has nothing to do with race.
Race is a part of what are you talking about? Tribe, race, culture. These are all things that are intimately connected.
Nope.
You can't separate these.
Nope.
You actually just
I could
can't
have a
do that.
tribe of every single culture on this planet. That would still be a tribe. We're all on one island together. There's the tribe.
Well, at that point,
We don't
you're
like
talking
people
about-
that's not
you're-
from the island.
Okay, so
That's not
like,
race-based.
So at this point, I'm talking about like actual material reality. Like I can accept that these absurd hypotheticals could occur, like in a purely logical sense. But this
Yeah, we're
simply-
trying to
it simply
prove-
isn't the case. But it simply isn't the case that like this is something that naturally.
Yeah, your argument hinges on that it's society that influences the brain, and it's not from the brain, which is actually the prompt. So now you really have to argue for your point that it's just society, because I'm saying it doesn't come from the brain. It comes from society. So then I would win if you agree with that.
Okay, so to be clear, you don't believe that society influences the brain at all?
Depends in which society you are.
Okay, so some
society influences your brain. You have to argue that it influences racial preference.
Societies influence the brain, and other societies don't. That's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, all societies influence the brain. You have to argue that it entails a racial preference. And that's from the brain, right? If you're saying it's from society, then it's not from the brain, then I win. That's what I said.
Your might.
Because the prompt says from the brain, right?
Yeah, it is from the brain because society is changing the brain to have these preferences. Like you seriously don't know what neuroplasticity is, Chris?
I know what neuroplasticity is. You can train your brain to function in certain ways because you have neuroplasticity. I know what that means. It's like people that become hectic gooners.
Societies all across the world, they just so happen to all train people in this very, very similar way to have an in-group preference, a preference for their own race, their own culture, their own tribe, which all mean the same thing.
No, in-group doesn't entail race.
Which all mean the same thing. Yes, it does entail race.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
There's lots of people of different races that live together that are fine.
Are they though?
Okay, not on a large scale. Like, have you ever heard of the Balkans? Like people.
Yeah, no,
like,
yeah. I mean, you're gonna keep bringing up examples.
Even under like the most serious attempts to integrate different cultures together, like blacks in America, it doesn't fucking turn out good. The other guy was talking about fucking the '90s. The '90s is depicted as this fucking paradise for like black-white race relations, and yet we still have the Rodney King riots and the O.J. Simpson trial, which are both highly racialized. They're both
yeah, but you're bringing up specific examples, right? The prompt is we're arguing that I'm saying it doesn't come from the brain. It's something that's taught, and you agreeing with me about that. So that's what I'm saying. You really have to make a point that it's actually coming from the brain. So because I can just give you a society that influences the brain where that doesn't happen.
Okay, so is it your belief that ideas are completely disconnected from the brain? That ideas have no connection to the brain?
I didn't say that ideas don't have a connection to the brain.
This is it. This is yes or no. Do you believe that ideas have no connection to the brain?
No.
Do ideas come from the brain?
Well, we don't really know where ideas come from, right?
Okay, well then what is the particular connection that ideas have to the brain?
They are received by the brain. I can grant you that. They are received by the brain. If you think about like Wi-Fi, it could be a signal out there that the brain just intercepts, because we know you are not your thoughts, right? You would agree to that.
Okay, well then you lose the argument immediately, because then the brain has to receive it. So it is coming from the brain. You are getting it from the brain.
You can receive multiple things to your brain. You have to argue that it's programmed into the brain.
Why do I have to argue that? That's not the prompt.
The prompt is that it comes from the brain, right?
Yeah, it comes to you from the brain. Correct. It comes to you from the brain. The brain by
gotta
your admission, is acting as a receiver. So I'm receiving these racial views from the brain, which is acting as a receiver for things outside of me. So I'm getting it from the brain. I'm not entirely made up of my brain. The brain is acting as a receiver. It comes to me from there. There you go. You admitted all these points, and it all leads to the conclusion that I'm right.
No, you didn't realize that you kept admitting that it's about the input into the brain, not the output from the brain. The input influences the output from the brain, right? But the brain's not just outputting it.
Yes, yeah, the brain receives, and then you receive from the brain. So it is coming from the brain to you.
Yes, if I guide the input,
he agreed
then it dictates the output.
He agrees it comes to people from the brain.
Dude, everything you think comes from the brain. You have to demonstrate that it specifically triggers to race with regards to bias.
Yeah, everything that you're saying influences the brain all comes from culture and not race.
Exactly.
Okay, so do you want to talk
like
about
I stated
how,
the example, you could have a tribe of people
linked, about how practically all cultures throughout all times have been like racial in nature?
In nature.
No, they've been tribal. They've
You're
been
muted,
tribal.
Easy.
A lot of people will accept people of other colors and other races if they become a part of the tribe, dude.
I do it so much.
That
it's
is
crazy.
an extreme exception.
Real quick.
Yeah, but you're also giving exceptions. That's the thing, right?
Real quick. I'm chat.
been
I'm
using
gonna
exceptional
drop the
examples.
poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Adam Dole on the poll. Chat, get your votes in, and I'm restarting this timer, and you guys are gonna have 2 minutes to vote. Let's get it.
So
When it-
Adam, if you put like a group of people that has literally no social influence whatsoever put on them,
And
they're
one
like,
person's black and one person's white, you're not going to see a difference, James?
Well,
You're gonna see a difference, but that doesn't
When-
necessitate inequality.
Wait, when a kid has the shape ball and they put the squares into the squares and the triangles into the triangles and the circles into the circles, they see the difference between the square and the triangle and the circle. They don't know about the culture of the damn square and the triangle and the circle.
Exactly, and so you don't treat them
If you have two groups of people,
You do
who have
treat them differently.
Absolutely no socialization. They
'Cause the
wouldn't be
square
able to
doesn't
do
go in the
anything. They would all just
triangle.
be like making weird mouth noises and bludgeoning people over the head with shit.
They're just different skin tones. Are y'all serious right now? They have all the same functions. They're all square pegs.
That is, that's just ridiculous.
And you're making my argument, JS. Whenever it's the kids in the school argument. Whenever they're kids, they treat everybody the same. They don't know their culture.
But he brought it up even as early as first grade. We see lunchroom.
Exactly, but we see
Lunchroom
segregated.
The craziest thing is we don't even see in children discrimination of species. Like babies
Because
will
we're
play
all
with
human.
snakes. Yeah.
Hold on. Race is not race is not merely skin color. This
That's
this
what I
even
said,
goes
it's
back to
genetic.
things
No,
like blood transfusion or,
Adam,
like,
race
bone marrow
is
transfusions.
it is skin
Different
color, right?
races
I
have
think we
different
have
rates
to make
of
it.
lactose tolerance. So like
Yeah.
most
We
many
need to go
non-white,
around and all debate
ethnic
or
groups have very
define
strong
race.
lactose intolerance. That's not skin color. So there's a large number of other factors that are phenotypically expressed other than mere skin color.
Yes, but still, it's not natural. It's not a natural conclusion that you're going to treat somebody unequally because they're lactose intolerant, right?
No, I would.
Muted
Speaking
again,
just one
Easy.
thing. I would absolutely treat somebody unequally if they were lactose intolerant. For instance, I would not bring a cheesecake to a lactose intolerant person's birthday party, where I would be more prone to do that if they were lactose tolerant. I would absolutely treat a lactose intolerant person differently. I would treat them completely differently.
That's a difference. That's not an inequality. That's like
difference is inequality. They're synonyms.
All
They're
right,
synonyms.
real quick. We got our votes locked in. 41 votes on the poll. All right, thank you to everyone who voted. We got more of you out there though, so more of you could have voted. I don't know if you guys must be furry lovers or something. All right, we got 41 votes, and 61% said the winner of the 1v1 is oh shit. Why the fuck did my thing scroll up like that? Jesus. It is Chris Lestrange, but I don't know why my thing scrolled like that. It's Chris Lestrange. So Adam,
Is there any way I can sacrifice myself for Adam to stay? Because I need to sleep, dude.
No, I have no chance of winning. I have no chance of winning the money.
Okay.
I have no chance of winning the money. Stay on.
But
thank you.
after I'm done talking, you're gonna have 30 seconds to shout out, because I know you don't have a channel. Shout out whatever you want to shout out, and tell everyone why they should bring you back.
Hold on. I'm gonna shout something out here.
All right, 30 seconds started now.
Shout out to Hooded Menace, their most recent album, Lachrymose Monuments of Obscuration. I don't know what their label is. This is a solid death doom band. You can listen to them on Spotify, on Twitter, maybe. You should buy their stuff, and I'm gonna keep going till he kicks me. So we got Pale Masquerade. I think that was the first single
off the album. Solid Death Doom. Like, you really can't get better Death Doom than Hooded Menace. The other, they actually have other good albums too. And I'm seriously going to keep going. You have to kick.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Yeah, speaking of Death Doom.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Death Doom, he says.
What is Death Doom music? That's redundant, by the way.
No, you get like death metal and you get doom metal, bro. No. There's like a difference between death metal and doom metal, bro. It's different styles. It's like emo metal or like war metal.
Yeah, like listen,
black
I've
metal.
switched up the different types of metal the one day, and it's ridiculous the amounts. Okay?
Yeah, there's a lot, dude.
This is too white for me.
I didn't get to ask. I didn't get to get my question answered.
It's Norwegian.
Yes, interrupted rudely.
How rude, eh? How fucking rude.
I was trying to ask him whether or not, like, children, if you put them in a room where they were not socially influenced at all whatsoever, would they see the difference between skin tone?
All right.
Yeah,
so-
they did experiments with kids
Yeah.
where they put a bunch of pictures in front of kids, and it was like, which one of these kids is the scariest? And it's like, and it gradually got darker and darker.
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know how accurate that.
Well,
thing
dude,
is.
the thing is, my
we have another. What's it called? Another 1v1 to do, and it was up to King to pick the 1v1, and King picks Freddy versus James.
Oh, wow.
All right?
No, King. Why?
Let's go.
That's a fun one.
Let's get this prepped up here.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty here. So, gotta find a topic for James and Freddy. All right. Is white fragility real or just a rhetorical weapon?
White fragility?
It's real?
Oh yeah, it's real.
What do you think, James?
I had no idea. I've not thought about this topic.
You haven't thought about this enough?
No, I've not.
Damn it, James. Damn it, James. All right. How about this?
He's the poster boy for white fragility.
Let me see. How about this? Does racial humor among friends normalize or dismantle prejudice? So does it make prejudice normalized or does it break it apart?
I think that would depend on the person, but I don't know. I can make a clear-cut decision on that one.
James, what's wrong with you today?
Well, I don't really think about these racial topics that much, so it's gonna be a little difficult.
And you decided to come up on a race and culture debate night.
Well, culture is one thing. Debate, I mean, racial is another thing. I've thought more about culture than I have racial because I don't really care about someone's skin tone. Like, what the fuck is your skin tone have to do with anything?
That sounds nice, but it's bullshit.
Try culture. Culture. is
That
probably
sounds
more on
nice,
the
but it's
topical
bullshit.
with
I've
there.
tried going down that road.
Okay.
You inevitably
Let
get
me
back
bring up
to
my list for you.
race realism.
For you, just for you, James.
He just hasn't got there yet. James hasn't listened to the right YouTubers yet.
I have so many lists now. I just gotta hit to find it. Okay, so let me think here. Okay, can a culture truly modernize without losing its soul, so to speak?
A culture truly modernized without losing its soul.
Yeah.
I would say.
Does a culture have a soul?
Yeah,
I don't like
think
that.
It can, yeah, without losing its soul. Yeah.
I don't like that question because does a culture even have a
What do
soul?
you think, Freddie?
I say yeah.
Okay, so you guys are on the same side for this one. Let me see. Oh, here's a good one. Should the government protect traditional dress, ritual, and language by law?
Should what was that again? How did they call you?
Should the government protect traditional like dressings, rituals, and languages by law?
No.
No.
Okay, you both say no for that one. All right.
Why? That's no.
Ooh, here's one that you guys may disagree on. Should religion be treated as culture or ideology?
Yeah, that's a. I would say culture, but
Ideology. Let's go.
Okay. All right, look at that. We got an opposite take.
as a Jew, I have to say culture. So.
Okay. You just have to, James. You
As
just
a
have
Jew,
to.
I have to say
You have no choice, bro. You have to take this one. All right. All right, chat. This is going to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Go
Well,
ahead,
let's.
man.
What?
Why you think religion should be a culture?
Well, because religion is based on someone's culture. You can see that indicatively of
I
all
would
the different
disagree.
world
Culture is
religions.
based off
In
religion.
fact, because of
It's the other way
how, like
around.
for
Christians
example,
have the same culture?
huh?
Are you saying all Christians have the same culture?
Well, Christianity is one of those weird religions, but most religions, generally speaking, are surrounded based on someone's culture, though.
But cultures can be different and the religion can be the same. So how can religion be based on culture? Christians all over the world.
Not really. There's
Chinese Christians.
there's general homogeny amongst like Jews and Judaism in terms of like cultural aspects.
No, there's whole
General
different sects of
homogeny
Judaism.
in senses of that, and also as far as like the different pagan religions, like Nordic religions.
Would you
That's
say the
based on
culture is the
Nordic
same in South?
theology and then the Nordic
James is
Okay,
gonna do the
I
thing
know
where
what
he
you're
just
saying.
rambles.
Would you say the culture is the same in Saudi Arabia as it is here in the United States?
How do you mean so? Because like
The
Muslims
Muslims
in Saudi
and
Arabia are the same culturally in Saudi Arabia and the United States.
the laws are different. How can it be the same culture with different laws? They can practice Sharia law over there in Saudi Arabia.
Well, they get the exceptions here too to do
They
religion.
cannot practice Sharia law over here.
Well, they can amongst themselves. They can't make it amongst everybody, but within their religion, they can practice.
No, you can't legally throw a gay person off a rooftop in
No,
America.
they can't. No, they can't.
Yeah, in their religion, yes, they can, because
Sharia law breaks the law of the United States. Some of the traditions and punishments they have against their women, they can't practice Sharia law over
And
there.
gay people, yeah.
You can't practice Sharia law here. Period.
He's right.
I'm pretty sure they
So
can.
if religion is culture, and it ain't over here, it's the same as it is over there in the desert.
And even so, that doesn't necessarily. Even if I'm taking what you're saying and going with it, that they can't practice Sharia law over here, that's not indicative of the fact that they would if the culture of the land.
The religion is the
allow
culture. What
it.
culture are they representing? Are the Muslims representing in the United States? A total opposite culture.
Well, I mean, United States is a country. It's not necessarily a religion, though.
But it's a different culture, exactly.
Yeah, but religion is based on culture, though. That's the
Religion is not based on culture. If they got the same religion in every country with different cultures, how can religion be based on culture?
Yeah, but religion at its root is based on culture because each religion comes out of a particular culture,
What was Jesus? What was
and it has
Jesus'
a
culture?
particular culture. So
No, culture is
What was
based off
Jesus'
religion.
culture?
has made that religion
He
what it
has
is.
James has it
All
backwards.
right. What was Jesus' culture?
Say that again.
What was Jesus' culture?
He was a Jew.
And his culture, you saying so
He
Jews?
kept Passover. He kept
So his culture is not even
feasts
Christianity.
and everything like a Jew. He was a good Jew. He
So
just was a bad
Christianity,
prophet.
so Christianity's a religion that has a culture based on another culture. Is that what you're saying?
What?
Jesus started out as a Jew, but he started Christianity. So the
No,
Christianity.
he didn't start Christianity. Christianity did not start with Jesus.
What?
Christianity came along later because they decided to take on this term that was given to them as supposed to have been an insult, because the idea of being called a Christian was supposed to have been an
No,
insult from a pagan
The
Romans.
Roman emperors created
The
Mother
pagan
Mary.
Romans were
and
calling them
Jesus.
this in what is it, the city of Ephesus or something?
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
remember where it said in Acts 2 that they
You
started
don't know
getting called
Jesus' culture because he was hidden for 20 years in the Bible. You don't, so therefore he don't even have a culture that you can emulate because nobody
He
even
was a
knows how
Jew.
Jesus was raised.
He was a Jew. His culture would have been Jewish.
Yeah, so
He was
they
a
say.
Jew. He would have kept
So,
all
they
the
say.
feasts. He would have kept the rules and regulations that are outlined in the Torah. He was Torah observant. He was a
So,
good Jew,
so
just a bad
Christianity,
prophet.
so Christianity didn't start to 365 years later. Would you say that's a different culture than
Well,
30 AD?
well, they took on the term Christian before 365 years, although they technically, I don't know if they would have called it a Christian from the Hebraic perspective of him
Right.
being a messianic movement. Christian was just the term. That's how it was translated in the Greek. Christos was Christ. That is
Oh, but that's
Messiah.
pagan. Y'all call that
But now
pagan though.
I don't know how you say Christian in Koine Greek, but what? No.
Yeah, but y'all call that pagan. So the
Well,
same
Christianity as it stands today is pagan. It is pagan based on how it stands today because it doesn't keep any of the biblical feasts. It doesn't do anything remotely
your
close
culture,
to what the original Christians would have done.
on topic. Is your
If
culture
you even want
pagan?
to call them Christians, it'd be maybe better called the followers of the way, not Christians.
Is your culture pagan or not?
What, my culture?
Yeah, you said it is now. Christianity's pagan now, so your culture
I'm
becomes
not
pagan.
Christian, so that's an argument that you can't use. I'm
Oh,
not a Christian.
you Jew now. I
I'm
forgot.
a Jew. I've been a Jew. I've always been a Jew. You just didn't know I was a Jew. That's.
Oh my God.
I've always been a Jew, but yeah, I was born
Okay.
Jew.
Okay. So how many different type of Jews are they?
How many different types of Jews are they? There's 5 major sects of Judaism, but
But there's two main links, right? Ashkenazi and
well, that's different Jewish like
right. They don't
groups
have
in
the
terms
same
of
culture.
based on whether or not you
So
come out of
even
Northern
Jews don't
Europe
have the
or
same
you come
culture,
out
right?
of North
I
Africa and
understand.
all that.
My point is, even Jews don't even have the same culture.
They do have the same culture. It's
No.
just there's small differences in terms of like food and stuff, but it's not.
No, they come from two
There's
different
still
places.
overarching
German and
majority
Russian Jews.
same culture
German and
amongst
Russian
Jews. Because
No,
you
German and
can
Russian
go to
Jews.
either Jew, whether Ashkenazi or whether Sephardic, they will tell you that they have the same morals and they have the same rituals, as far
They
as
the same culture,
far
it's
as like in terms of
ideology.
feasts and stuff.
Okay.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Even Reform keep the law pretty close to what it says in the Bible, except for with the
That's
exceptions of
religion. That's not
small
culture.
exceptions.
Culture is
Like
based on
they don't do like the whole like not allowing like homosexuals into the congregation. They allow homosexuals into the congregation as far as Reformed and things like that.
Y'all put me on here every
There are
time.
small
It's
exceptions.
slow and
How
small,
they
man. Y'all know we
call
don't
it wrong.
understand.
It sucks your mic sucks, Freddie, because you can't overtalk him.
No,
Yeah, you
it's
can't
just
overtalk me at
that
all.
y'all put it against
Yeah,
the-
but during the debate, James, you didn't take advantage of that, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I didn't take advantage of it because I'm not trying to be a dick.
What a nice guy you are, James.
Talking
I'm
about.
not trying to be a dick.
What a good Jew.
What you talking
I am a good Jew. Thank you.
Shit, I had to because the way you
Man,
said
I didn't know y'all couldn't hear
Jesus
me.
was just a good Jew.
He was a good Jew. I mean, I
the
will
way you
agree he
said
was
it,
righteous.
bud, like you're patting somebody on their head. Good
I
Lord.
would say, I would agree he was righteous, but he was a
All right.
terrible prophet.
Real quick, I'm gonna put the poll into the chat. All right, pause, and if you don't see it, hit the refresh so you do see it. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talk on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm gonna start this timer up, and y'all got 2 minutes.
Yo, speak, all you legends. I'm dead. I gotta sleep. I gotta be at work in like a couple of hours. But love you bastards. Rollover crew represent W Speak, W Verbal Combat, W
Have a
Chat.
great one, Chris.
Legends.
Yeah, brother.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Rest well.
And ones in the back too will get you up in just a minute.
Yeah, after they kick me off, they'll get you up.
Damn, why?
James, did you
why
say
you giving
Jesus
up
was
already,
not a very good
James?
prophet?
He wasn't a very good prophet, no, because
Is that what you said?
He didn't complete the prop. He did not do what the Messiah was supposed to do. He did not do that.
Jesus didn't. That's what you're saying?
He did not do that. No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
I
my
thought I heard you say
goodness, James.
Oy vey.
Is my
I
sound
caught that.
echoing?
Like,
I took my headphones off.
Check. Yes, it is echoing. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold up.
A little bit.
I might
I'm
be
on
able to do
speaker.
something. Wait 1 second.
I'm
Let me
on
see if this
speaker.
works. Check. Oh, wait. Don't click nothing. Check.
Dar.
Hello?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, and I don't hear
Yeah, we can
myself.
hear you. We can hear you good. Can you hear
No
us?
echo now. Good.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Chat, you got 30 seconds. Get your votes in. Whoever doesn't vote loves furries. Just saying.
Got a bunch of furry lovers in the chat.
Oh no, not furry lovers.
Yeah, so James, what didn't he fulfill?
Well, let's see. The fact that children were not walking along the animals.
He is a goyim.
Right, like acting good. That would be one thing, because the animals weren't supposed
I
to
didn't
act
hear half of that. I'm
like
sorry.
evil no more. And also, the world was supposed to be at peace as well when the Messiah gets here. Complete and utter peace.
Oh.
And there's also not two comings of the Messiah. There's only one coming of the Messiah, not two.
Okay.
So, I mean...
James.
Get him out of here.
James, just letting you know.
I know I lost. I know.
I'm just letting you know. You're wrong. Anyways.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
It's okay.
Fucking wrong,
Right.
man.
Listen, we can't debate. I can't debate you on it because I'm not in. I just had to throw that out. I'm just fucking with you. Listen, 44 votes are locked in. I'm hearing the echo again. Maybe just mute when you're not talking. Maybe that'll help. We got 40 votes locked in, or 44 votes, sorry, locked in. And 70% said the winner of the 1v1 is Freddie. James, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $350 prize. You'll have 30 seconds going now.
Well, you know where to find me at James Life Talks. I got all my links and stuff there on my main channel. You know why you should bring me back? Cause I think I can do pretty good if given some time and everything. $350. Wow, that's a bit of a money right there. But yeah, y'all have a great one though.
Facts. Always a pleasure having you, James. With 5 seconds to spare, look at that. Everyone, go sub up to James. Always a pleasure having you, buddy. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that is how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Chat, one more reminder here, quick. It's 90 to revive someone. So if you want to bring James back, go ahead and hit that 90 to revive. And we are just a little under 25 minutes until we get into the finals. Okay, so if there's any more 1v1s you want to do, any fatalities, anything like that, get that in, you know. And also, we have one more fighter that's been waiting for quite a while. So let's bring him up.
This is Verbal Combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat.
Culpercast, welcome to the show.
Oh shit, what's up?
Welcome.
I would just like to say, you know, even if I did find out I was a little bit Jewish, I would never abandon the church, and Jesus Christ is the Messiah.
Amen, brother.
Based.
Yeah. I guess we just disproved that the Jays run media because James should have automatically won that, but
He loves Jesus.
Well, we'll see. It's a
on
reason.
Verbal Combat, baby.
Well, bless his heart.
You don't love Jesus abandoning his church. That's just
Well, so I know Freddie's may be the only one to say it is real, but I don't know. I've been surprised other times. So I just want to see, we can let this one ponder for a minute on the panel before, in case any 1v1s or anything are coming in. Is white fragility real, or is it just a rhetorical weapon?
I hate that term.
it just hearing it enrages me.
It is you.
I also hate the term
It's
moist. So
It's him. If you need the police state, if you need daddy arresting all the bad guys and being your protector, making you feel
No.
safe at home.
If you want to be a
White
part of
fragility.
No,
Freddie.
what we're doing is the white
society
people.
that has order.
The white people are caving to the Marxist rhetoric of the oppressor versus the oppressed. And when we talk about white guilt, we talk about white fragility, anti-racism and all this stuff. We're playing the same game they're playing, and I don't want to play that game. So
No,
Blacks are very proud.
Oh shit! Real quick,
What about
we just got a raid from Rob. Shout out to Rob for the raid. Thank you, and welcome everyone coming in.
And white fragility is a new term that was made up by a woke idiot.
right.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what
We're
did
not
you say?
fragile.
Racism shows its face in public.
Well, and
And
now
then
they're
they're
doing
just
black
like-
fragility. Now they're bringing in black fragility.
Bring him in.
And
Yeah,
D'Angelo,
Hold up, guys.
D'Angelo, the one
I
that
don't know if
coined
Artie
the term.
Crazy's asking something about the topic.
Yes. The topic: should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
What?
Oh, you're talking about a different topic.
Oh, you want to change it?
I would
Continue. It's in the list.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
just
It
I
is
would
in
just
the
like to
list.
say Robin D'Angelo, the one who coined the term.
Here,
white
let
fragility, is
Is a
white.
nut
let them
job.
go back and forth on the white fragility one for a bit, and then we'll go
That's
to
fine.
that one next.
That's fine.
All right. I just
That's
like
the whole reason of the white flight. When whites move out of a neighborhood, it's all due to
I'm anti-white flight.
It only takes one black. But you might be anti-white flight, but that don't mean you're against white fragility. You see it, so you
No, I don't see white people being
White flight is
fragile.
the same thing as black flight. As soon as a nigga gets money, he's out the hood.
That ain't,
Fredo.
that ain't the same.
No, but I mean white
It's the
flight
exact
as
same.
in
It's the exact same. What are you talking about?
no white flight. White flight is
You
when
never
you.
seen that?
I would just like to say, for the record, I'm not against white flight. For the
Both
record.
sides are
Yeah, me
fragile as
neither.
hell.
White flight is where you have a white neighborhood and a couple black people move in, and all the white people are like, "We need to get away
No,
from
okay,
here."
yeah, I get that. I'm
And-
against that, but
Yeah,
like, if it's
instead
like,
of that, we should, we should fight
That
to
they hand and be
maintain.
their neighbors and treat them
And I
like
don't
Jesus
mean.
with their
I don't
neighbors.
think that's what white flight is. I think it's whenever more than a couple black people come in
that's
and
what
it
I was
turns into
thinking,
like a
Fredo.
dangerous area.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
and then they
like,
leave.
you don't
No.
want to live. Yeah, so you turn the white suburban neighborhood into the hood. Why
The
would you say
Jews,
that?
But
Okay,
instead
real
of
quick,
running,
the
you don't
Jews
let them do
control
that.
white flight. The Jews
Because
control
I-
white flight.
The
One
actual
second,
definition.
guys. I just
put-
want to make it clear for the chat because I've seen a couple people ask, and I don't know if they mean like if they're asking what like white fragility is, right? So like white fragility is this term that refers to like when somebody that is white experiences like a discomfort, some type
Yep.
of defensiveness over when they're confronted about information that pertains to
Yeah.
a racial inequality or a white privilege.
It's
They would-
basically when a
Yeah.
woke libtard comes to you with a bunch of like bullshit talking points and you like disagree with them. That's what they call
Oh.
white fragility.
Whenever
You're
y'all feel
Man, I'm
uncomfortable.
white. I've been oppressing these people.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, so I made sure to go look this up before because I had a feeling I thought it would be JS the one fucking bugging me about what is white fragility? It's just not even real. You
It's
know?
not.
Show them the white people
I
getting
went
on
and
their
looked
knees for
it up.
George
It's really
Floyd.
not real.
I
If
went
he
and
can't
looked it
argue
up.
it, he
I
it's
get it,
not
I get
real.
it,
He don't
I
believe
get
it.
It's
it. But
commie
what the
gobbledygook.
term refers to is stuff like if someone brings up something to do with like racial inequality or what they say is white privilege, it'll be when someone gets like angry over them saying it. That's
Yeah.
their idea of white fragility.
And it's not even angry. It's
Instead
just
of
like any
confronting the argument, you just like get angry.
disagreement
like-
with what they're saying at all is white fragility in their mind. That's how
Y'all obviously don't hang around enough black people. Y'all don't know what fragile is.
Dude,
Y'all
I
really
literally
What do you
served
mean by that,
half of
Marlon?
my
The
friends were
attention of
black
the
and white people.
purses, and I mean, y'all know, y'all say what y'all want to on computer, but y'all out there in real life, y'all feel it. Y'all know exactly what white.
Freddie, I work with y'all every day.
I
Every
work with
day.
y'all every day.
I do. I mean,
And you
hey,
don't
hey,
talk
by
like
the
you
way, I
talk
got
on
some.
here. I
I got
bet you
some
don't
chickens
talk like
for
you
you.
talk on here
I
either, dude.
got.
I was still rapping Lil Wayne songs
do.
right next to you in a
I
car,
do.
Freddie.
Yeah.
I do.
Freddie's
That's how
trying to
Freddie
hit
was
pause
acting.
right before an N word. Try to catch me.
Yeah.
When have I like? What have I said that's a problem?
I'm just saying that it's real.
I got some chickens for you, by the way.
I'll take them, pin them on.
Same.
Is it?
Have me a kookaroo in
Hold
this
on. What's
one.
is the
Yeah,
prompt
you
that
give me
it's
some chickens, I'll give you some fried drumsticks, brother.
No, I didn't mean it racistly. We go back to I have a bunch of chickens. He called me the chicken man or whatever.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't mean it. Yeah, I remember you, Freddie.
the egg seller. Yeah, something with it. He had gay chicken or something. I don't remember all the way.
It wasn't racist at all, by the way. This is like
Chicken and biscuits. Let's go. Look.
Let's go.
What's the prompt?
Is white fragility real or a rhetorical tool or something like that?
You know what? Maybe we should just go to the prompt that.
Because with our liberals taking a pepper bullet.
Let's just go to the prompt that. Are you crazy?
I
brought
kind
up.
of agree.
Should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
No, absolutely.
Yes.
U.S. history. Yes. U.S.
Yeah.
history. We should. Yes.
Hell no.
Not even just
It's
U.S.
not
history,
real.
but
in depth.
slavery isn't real. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not that it's not real. The history that they teach is not real. So why
Yeah.
teach it?
What the fuck?
Okay,
Well,
I think that you should teach them real slavery.
we
and
should teach them
slavery
real
from all of-
slavery.
You
Yeah,
want to give them
slavery from all
PTSD.
countries, not just America, including that there are still slaves in countries today.
But the
But
problem
Hundreds of
is,
thousands of
the
slaves.
problem is
Yeah,
when we
another
have
country.
Black History Month and we have damn commies infiltrating the education system and they're teaching
Yeah,
a
but
false
that's not
history.
It's
that's
been
not the
that way
prompt
for
It's not the
30
That's
commies.
not the prompt. The prompt is
It's the
slavery
commies.
Get it?
in
It's
Oh,
the
depth.
Jews.
No,
So if
no,
you're
no, no.
teaching
The
slavery,
Jews are
God
commies.
teaching
damn,
actual
Marlon.
history, and you're teaching the world
Everyone
history
knows
of
that's
slavery.
Marlon.
Say something for a minute. Maryland, they've been teaching your side of slavery and colonization for like 30 years, dude. What are you
My
talking about?
side, that's
Yes.
bullcrap. They don't say
Yes, they
anything
have.
about white slavery. All they talk about is black slavery. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
if we're
Maybe
teaching them
maybe I
slavery in depth,
misunderstand.
we need to teach
Maybe I
them that the word
misunderstand your
slave
side.
comes from Slav, and
You're
and
You
kind of
need to
mostly
teach
white
them.
people were slaves in the back of the day.
You need to teach them
Yep.
that if it wasn't for black slavery, they would have got castrated in the Middle East and their family lineage would have disappeared, and that it was actually a blessing that they got to come over to America and now they
If
have
it wasn't
families and
for us
You hear that,
generations.
Freddie?
cannibal
It's
hoes,
actually a blessing
There
your
is black
ancestors were
slavery.
It's
slaves.
a blessing.
Freddie was Egyptian. He don't claim to be African. He's
Brutality.
Maryland, are you conservative?
To what?
If
Are
it
you
wasn't for
conservative?
Americans buying slaves, we wouldn't
I think
have
Jew
black people
fragility
in
is real.
America today
God,
complaining about inequality.
I mean this seriously, Maryland. Are you conservative? Like, I just want to make sure I understand your position before
Asians
I.
You
built
will
the
not be able to
railroad.
understand her position.
Okay.
She is
Okay.
God.
All right. Thank
So
you,
should it be
Terry.
taught though? That's the thing. Yeah, I believe it
Your
should.
position is unfathomable. No, yeah, me too. I think it should be taught in depth.
Yeah.
For real.
We leave religion out
The
of it.
problem is
Nah.
how it's taught.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think it should be
Exactly, yeah.
taught because like most of the education.
So because of
teaches a
how it's
bunch of
taught, we
nonsense.
shouldn't like augment the curriculum around slavery and teach about like the
Yes,
world
we
slave
should
trade and what
until we get it under control. We should.
But I don't think we should have a Black History Month.
No. No.
We're
yeah,
trying
that's
to be
fine,
all
but that's not the prompt.
I know, but well,
Yeah,
because
he's just yelling
because
out
what it
just
is
racist shit.
we
That's
teach.
your face over.
Because right now,
If we're
schools,
teaching
they're interjecting
colonization
white
as
fragility.
evil and slavery as evil and this horrible bad where the white man tortured the black man and we're then yeah,
That's not in depth. That's not in depth
creates
though. So if you're
resentment.
teaching them in depth, you're teaching them real slavery and not that curriculum.
That's not what's happening though, like at all.
I
Yeah,
didn't
and
say
that's-
that, but that's not the
Propaganda.
prompt.
What's
Kieran
the
always
prompt again?
does this. I know he just wants to come and say some shit, but Kieran, you must know 10 minutes before the finals, you're obviously not eligible for the prize. But
All right, let me go make sure.
we'll
I
bring
know
you
what
up
the exact
because I know
prompt.
he's got something he needs to say.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh, man.
They call me the God.
White privilege. So much
Wait,
for
is that
white
the song?
privilege.
Is that the song
Bro,
you
that
sing?
was so.
Welcome to the show.
Oh, thanks, Greg. That was so funny. I was doing the stream and a couple of nights ago, and Shazzy was there, and she goes, "Kieran, you're famous. Speakeasy made a song about you." I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "Is it good or bad?" Bro, it's a banger. I fucking love it.
Banger, right?
It's fucking awesome. It's so good. I went back and watched you. I watched the creative process while you made it online.
Right? It's so
fucking good. It was great. You played the second one, and the second one, no, you nailed it the first time. It's
I was
It's
there, but I
fucking-
didn't get to hear the finished product. That's hilarious.
So good. So good.
It was so good, bro. I downloaded. Fuck you. I fucking downloaded, bro.
Is that on your workout Spotify playlist?
Everybody can go download it, by the way. If you're in the Discord, you can go download it, just so everyone knows.
I tried to
So-
add some lyrics to it, but mine were not TOS friendly. So
Yeah, so you see, right now I'm being like 10th man. I'm making Speakeasy famous.
Facts.
Are you gay, Karen? Why are you gay?
Did the Kieran with a gang of dudes riding on kangaroos make it in?
Yeah, it's riding bareback on kangaroos, or
Bro, that
riding
was
kangaroos
brutal.
bareback with dudes.
That was brutal, bro. That one line fucked me up. It was-
All right, well, listen, I think we have to just play it now.
yeah, play it.
Fake Australian down by the beach with my cowboy hat on and Bud Light in reach. They ask me if I'm gay, I say no way. I'm a wave the rainbow flag. Only some days me dress in drag. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? Some come to feel that island beat. I just come to feel the guy they meet. Riding kangaroos bareback with dudes.
Bareback.
No.
If the emus come, we'll surely lose. Shrimp on the
emus come,
barbie,
we'll
6
surely
is a party. Tin foil at his McFly at the Marty. I think the
Gotta
only
meet
thing
with
we
Greg.
can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say, why is Kieran gay?
Booyaka, booyaka.
Real hot man.
The dingo ate your baby.
I feel like this would be in Civil Wars on drugs.
Well, all I've got to say is, Jar love man. Jar love man.
Hey,
Banger.
I would like to say that part after it said, I don't know why they don't think I'm straight. I wanted to add, I'm walking with a strange gait. But
Bro, that's too intellectual. Gate. G A no, G-A-I-T. No one knows that word, bro.
I know.
Get the fuck out of here.
They didn't know the
That's
word I
why
was
when he
talking
said
about.
it, I was like, what is that? What do you mean?
Yeah, I was like, oh, he didn't get it. Shit.
He's Rasta Kowalian.
Facts.
Bro, fucking, now we're doing dad jokes, you fucking dickhead. Dad jokes. But just want to say, why are you making me black, bro? You're making me blacker. Like, I'm just trying to mind my own business.
Trying to be gay.
As a solid middle-aged heterosexual white man.
Well, listen,
Why you make-
I thought about it and like I was like, well, Australian music sucks, but you know, good island music is reggae music, so I'm gonna make a reggae song instead.
Jar
Should've
love
made an
man.
Aboriginal song with like didgeridoos and shit.
It's fucking
Australia
good.
have music?
Australia has music, bro.
Australian
AC/DC. You heard of
rappers are good. I'll give you that. Australian rappers are good. I like them.
No, they're not. Australian rappers who well, we have some Australian rappers who sing with an American accent, which sounds okay. But when Australians do rap with an Australian accent, we kind of sound like New Zealanders.
I like it. I like it. That's what makes it sound good.
What, the Hilltop Hood? Into the Hilltop Hoods, bro?
When they have the Australian accent. I might as well just listen to Americans if I'm gonna listen to an American accent.
I can't stand British or Australian accents in rap, except for those two old guys. I like those guys.
Oh, I love those dudes. Those dudes are hard, bro.
Yeah, those guys are fire.
Well, if you want to speak about Australian music, we could speak about the biggest selling band in the entire fucking world, which is AC/DC. Australia.
Okay,
Australian.
listen, bro. You know why they made it? Because they were Americanized as fuck, bro.
No,
That's
get the
also
fuck
true.
out of it. They
No,
were
that's true.
expats. They were expats. That's fair. That's fair. But still Australian. Still Australian. Come on, bro. Except
Yeah,
the lead
but
singer who was Scottish.
nobody actually knows
You
that.
get one.
That's why they're
You get
not
one.
Australian anymore. Like nobody even knows that they're Australian.
Yeah,
Right?
but they still are. They still are. Like racially, ethnically, they're still Australian.
That's true.
They made it
If you
because
went
they
on the
could.
street and asked anybody where is AC/DC from, they'd be like, America. 100%.
Well, is that cultural or is that biological? Right?
It's racial.
It's racial.
Yeah.
Why are you racist?
Fucking.
They got that American genome.
I mean,
They
at
got
least
both.
you guys
Like a-
got Little River Band too.
Yeah.
You know who they are. You know who John Farnham
I've
is.
not heard that in a long time.
Little River Band, they're actually huge, bro. Anyone who knows anything about music
Yeah,
knows.
they're pretty awesome.
Come
And,
on now.
Yeah,
and by the way,
but what about, bro? If you're going to go there, what about the Angels? What about the Angels? You see, you don't know the Angels,
Oh,
do you?
crikey.
Yeah, I
Fucking
do know
forgot
the
about the
Angels.
Angels,
I don't
Angels,
know.
mate.
I mean, okay, you know what? I'll give you there's a couple, but it's mad rare, and I don't believe they're actually Australian. It's fake news.
Really, Australian
Fake
call.
news.
hey,
Cold Chisel,
I'm not like all
Australian
these guys.
call.
I actually love Australia. I really do. Like I have a lot of friends.
Kieran's
from
a
Australia.
CIA psyop. He's really not even from Australia.
From Germany or
Actually,
some
I'm not.
shit.
Well,
I'm
according
not.
to everybody in this chat and community, Australia isn't even real. So
That's
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
agree.
kind of well.
It's not real.
Australia belong to China.
Dude, I don't even know if
Well-
Wyoming is real. So
Big Red Sky, get fucked. This guy, him and
I'm
him
just
and
kidding.
Kate-
I've been to
Him
Wyoming.
and Kate,
Where else would we get our cheese from?
Crikey, mate.
crikey, mate, a dingo ate my baby.
Crikey.
Starville shrimps on the barbie.
Right.
The dingo ate your baby.
I feel like I just heard an Outback commercial.
Yeah, I was like me and Bill Hicks used to be friends, and now he said Parkway Drive. Bro, you're dead to me.
Oh shit! I see.
That's just wrong.
Oh, mate.
That's wrong.
Parkway Drive is hard. I fuck with Parkway Drive.
I don't know what that means.
Parkway
a
Drive was
band,
like
it's a punk pop
was one of those modern gay kids who think they're fucking metal, but they're not. But
band,
you
like,
don't
slit your
you
wrist
don't do
band.
metal. You don't play metal in vans. You don't play metal in vans. It's wrong.
I don't know if you can say that here, by the way.
I'm pretty sure one of those dudes is like old as fuck, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're calling
Parkway
them
Drive
kids,
guys.
and there's like one old ass dude on the thing.
I think the drummer is like extremely
Oh
old.
shit! 2 minutes on Culper, and then we got to get into and then we got to get into the semifinals by then because it's already 3:29. So we'll definitely be getting into it by then. So after Culper's mute, we're gonna have to kick the black and gay Australian off.
I don't know if I can make it.
No woman, no
You
cry.
have to say black and gay.
No
gay.
woman, no cry.
We can't send him to Australia. We could send him to like Liberia.
You can send me back home. Could
That's
send
where
me back
Philly
home.
from is New Zealand. New
That's a
Zealand?
that's a Laird joke. I don't know if people are gonna get that one, but
Anyway, I get it. But damn, I just missed the threshold to win that lovely prize money. I'm so disappointed. I really am.
You just
about an
missed
hour
it
ago,
10 minutes. No, you missed it by like 2 hours, bro. What do you mean? Just missed it, he says.
This
Don't
guy.
judge me.
Playing his
Don't judge me. Well, Marilyn, you're God, so you saw this coming, right? You already knew this was happening.
Yep, I saw you got too drunk and playing your didgeridoo,
Oh.
But you know,
Karen's rough.
Speaking of seeing things ahead of time, that guy yesterday was losing his mind, bro.
You talking about Andy? Not Randy.
Or 2 days ago, yeah, Andy or whatever his name is, bro.
oh,
Bald as
Andy
hell.
geeked out.
Losing his mind, bro. He starts going off about a story, and I see a couple people in the chat talking about no, not the story. So I
Crunch,
messaged them, and I'm
crunch.
like, "Yo, tell me the story, bro." I'm like, "Tell me the detail. Just give me the gist of the story." And then I just made up the whole. Yeah, I'm seeing dirt and water and fingerprints. You just gotta throw in something that doesn't make sense in there, but everything else does, and it throws them way off. That's the whole fucking game, right? Like it's just he was like, "Yo, how did you know that, bro? How did
All
you
you gotta do
know
is
that?"
talk
That
about
was
gay, and
so
he'll really
fucking
go off.
good. So good. Oh yeah, Culper, your mute is done. And Kieran,
I'm
we are
back.
about to get into the semifinals. Do you have a final message or anything for anyone? I'm gonna give you 30 seconds starting now.
Okay, I'll take 5 seconds. Good night, kids. Behave yourself.
Hey,
Peace,
always
man.
a pleasure having you. And until
Sir,
next
yes,
time,
sir.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Gotta put his soul into the safe of souls. Because that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
All right, now we are into a semifinal round here. Okay, we gotta get down to 4. So that would be 3 1v1s, or actually, we're gonna do it a 2v2, a 1v1, and then it'll go 2v2, 1v1 again. So it'll be a back and forth, back and forth. So let me see. Okay, Culper's definitely got to be in it. Maryland as well. Are You Crazy hasn't had one.
Nobody has.
And
Really.
wait, you've had one? You had a 1v1?
No, I've not. No.
The whole
Oh,
bottom 4 haven't had one.
yeah,
I had
everyone.
a
Oh wait,
1v1.
Teriak had one. Teriak had
Oh,
one.
never mind. My bad, bro.
It was just much earlier in the show. That's why.
You can throw me in with Culper and Maryland and Are You Crazy?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Hey.
Jess is
It's
like,
gonna
I'll
hurt,
get
JS.
in there. I'll get in there. Let's do it. All right.
Yeah.
So let's get everyone else into the back for now. And then Teriak. All right. So let's find a topic. Well, actually, where was everybody standing on the should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
Who changed my name to
Absolutely.
Bad Positions on Purpose? That's a very good description of me. That's
I
actually
forget
accurate.
who it was now, but
Was it
is.
King?
Sorry, I derailed. What's the topic?
Well, I like bad no.
It was Wagira.
Wagira. Yeah, it was.
Caleb.
Yeah, he knows me.
Exactly.
My
Should sorry, where was it? Oh yeah, should all students learn about slavery and colonization in depth, regardless of background?
I'll say yes.
Absolutely not.
See, I'm kind of confused on it because, like,
Yeah, I
there
think
has to be context to it. Like, it depends on what we know of how they're educating people. No, but
Right.
if we're like educating people correctly on history, then maybe. But that's why I'm split.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as him. Like, it depends on how it's being taught.
If we're a fifth, it's a yes or no.
Yeah, but I just don't think that that's a yes or no. I mean, I get if we're like I have to have assurance that like we're talking about how they're teaching slavery and colonization now, then no.
You're going in too deep.
Absolutely not.
I would say yes.
It has nothing to do with what is going on in the present day. It's history. It's so far back in history, and all it does is create resentment. I mean, it's good.
I
It's,
disagree.
Well, you're going into the
I
damn
disagree.
debate, but
I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, don't go into. So where's everybody stand on it?
I'm
I'll say
genuinely
yes.
split. I'm genuinely split because there's so much to this. Like, I don't know.
Okay. We can. I'll bring up. Let's bring up some of my my surprise prompts I got here. Okay. Um. Hmm.
can we do slavery's not inherently immoral?
Ooh.
I mean, it's not really.
What
Well, I
the
guess you
fuck?
could kind of fit it into culture somehow. But I mean,
Race and
where
culture.
does
Well,
everyone stand on this?
What did
it's
I
actually
think you
not.
just
It's
caused my
actually
brain to
not a
short out
race or
again.
culture debate. You're right, but people will make it that.
What do you where does everyone stand on that?
oh, what?
One more time, JS.
Slavery is not inherently immoral.
Well, you have to bring religion into it, so
No.
It's
you
definitely
start morals
more.
and that.
Mm,
It could get ugly.
Where's everyone stand?
it's a testy one.
It's control and manipulation.
Just so we can play in his yard and he can mow us over.
Is control and manipulation inherently immoral?
What kind of question is that? Yes.
It's the
I
debate
mean,
question.
Is
immoral.
slavery always bad?
Yes.
Okay, so you're on the yes side.
And I say no.
Yes,
We
it's
got a
bad.
yes and a no.
Terrible decision.
Where does Are You
Yes, it's bad,
Crazy
is what I'm
and
saying.
Culper stand?
No.
I've been saying it. It's bad.
So it's me and Culper versus Are You Crazy in Maryland?
Yeah, are we men? Are we not? Are we men? Are we not men? I usually do this, right? If you notice, most of my prompts don't have a should in it. It's just these past ones. I found that instead of making them debate with me about the prompt, I'm just gonna put it as a question so they can actually debate. But yeah, that's how I usually do it. Sorry. So are you guys decided yet, or we're waiting for Are You
I mean,
Crazy and
I,
Culper cast? Is
I'm gonna choose.
slavery
I'm
always
gonna choose
I've
bad?
the
been
no
saying it's
position.
bad.
I'm
It's
gonna choose the
bad.
no position. It's
Bad.
not always immoral. No.
Okay, good. Okay, good. We got a 2v2 here. All right. So
Was my
chat.
mic working? I mean, I don't know. You keep
Yeah,
asking me.
it's a little low though. Let me see if I can turn you up on my side. Let me see
I'm
here.
chasing the system here as usual, but I turned
Yeah, I
all the
know.
controls
Mine
off and it's
mine
still
used
doing
to
it.
My
do
argument
that
will be a
bad
little
until I got
esoteric,
Yeah.
but
the interface. Mine was doing that bad, but I can turn you up a bit more here too. So I
All right.
turned you up.
Test.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
All right. I know where I'll keep it at this level. I'll try to.
All
Best I
right,
can.
so everyone in the chat with a semifinal match, there is no added time, okay, and but you can still solo judge, okay. So no added time, but you can still solo judge, and it's going to 10 minutes, okay.
And what was that prompt again? Sorry. Oops.
Pardon?
The prompt again. The question.
Is slavery inherently immoral
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thanks.
or bad?
Yep.
Or, if you want to
It's bad.
simplify it. Yeah.
Bad.
Okay. Oh shit! Let me get the right ticker for the bottom so everyone knows how long we're going and all that. Beautiful stuff. 10 minutes and oh yeah, and also sorry, starting now too, solo judges are $80. So If you want a solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. Okay, so we're going to 10 minutes, 80 to solo judge, no added time. All right, fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
All right, Culper. So they have one good argument here. I'm not going to give it to them. We'll see if they find it. But basically, slavery, we have all sorts of different types of slavery. We have wage slaves, we have indentured servitude, we have victims of war. I would
Yes.
say if there's a war that happens, it's more moral to make them work for you than to just kill them all. That would be more moral. That would be the moral option of the two options.
It's never moral to try to own
Actually,
another
where I was
person.
going.
Never.
So
You
you're coming
cannot
from
own
a
another human being
gatekeeping position.
Whoa.
under any case.
We
In
is
any
it always
circumstance,
wrong?
you
I thought
cannot
the
own
prompt was,
another
is it
human
always
being.
wrong? Is that the prompt?
You can't. So it's always immoral to own another human being, is what you're
Absolutely.
saying. What is
So slavery
ownership?
is always immoral. That was the exact prompt.
He's talking about
Yeah,
immoral. I'm
Okay.
sure he's debated this before. Or he's
You,
got a
you,
whole damn file or a book or a folder or some shit on it. I'm
oh, I got
sure.
a folder on it.
Because you brought it up. You wouldn't have brought it up unless you had a folder or a book or a file.
Well,
So
I'm not
it
convinced.
sucks, JS. You cannot have slaves no matter what. I don't
No,
care.
I'm not convinced it's always immoral.
It's immoral.
Why?
No.
What? How else would you judge
Well,
it?
I mean,
What are you
actually,
go-
like you brought up like the Christian perspective. The Christian
What?
perspective is like sometimes you have wars, and in
Yeah,
the case of
yeah. What's that got to do with slavery?
well, in the case of those wars, you're presented with the option: do I kill all of my enemy that I've captured, or
Yes.
do I use them?
You kill
Is
them.
that no?
They're
That
enemies.
would be
You go to
objectively
fight
more
to win.
immoral.
You do not go to
Yeah,
lose.
no.
Lose.
Okay.
If you win, you're
Are you
going to have
crazy?
people.
Are you
You're going to
crazy?
make them
Are you
slaves.
crazy?
No.
No.
Go ahead and kill them because they're going to be miserable the rest of their fucking life.
No. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not actually true. No, you're
Yeah,
presented
it's
with.
true.
No, you're presented with an option.
Where's Freddie at when I need him? It's
I
true.
can give you a biblical and a historical example. So biblically, Joshua took a bunch of slaves when he was going through and wiping out a bunch of places. Generations later, after the fall of Babylon, when the Israelites came back, they had some of those leftover slaves that Joshua had taken, and they helped build the new temple. They become
they were slaves.
valuable.
Either
They
do it or
become
die,
valuable
buddy.
members of
What's wrong?
society.
No,
but
but
we could have
they-
just killed them all.
Yeah, that's right. You
instead-
should have instead of
yeah.
making them labor the rest of their life.
I want to
Okay.
interject here. Let me
Go ahead.
interject here. Instead of killing them all, like you said, in war you just kill them all. Instead,
Well, in war,
No, are
you're
you
out to
crazy?
win or
Are
lose.
you-
Which
let
one are
me-
you going
let
to
me
do,
make
buddy?
my
Which
point.
one?
Let me make my point.
Go make it.
I'm trying to.
Go ahead.
Instead of just killing them all like you suggested, instead they
Mhm.
enslaved them and they used them to be productive members of their society. And not only did they help them build the new temple, they actually came to God. They actually helped them change their lives and become better people. It's actually the moral
For their
option
children
to
and their
keep them
children's
alive.
children and their children's children.
And then Jesus came and he said, being Christ-like is putting others above ourselves and to others' interests above our own.
Yeah, that's
The
great, but
whole
war
world
still
is one
exists.
big city.
What are you
All
here
these
for? This is
children-
why I don't debate women.
Maryland,
Oh, y'all are children.
Maryland. War still
Maryland,
exists.
we're on the same side over
War
here. Do
exists
something.
because they're children.
Jesus,
Pull your weight,
Jesus
Maryland.
came.
Come
Jesus
together
came.
right now.
I'm a Christian. I love Jesus. He came, but war still. Jesus didn't abolish war. It still
If
exists.
you want something done, do it yourself.
All right,
You
well,
don't need a slave.
let's
what
take
kind
it
of
off the
argument is
let's
that?
take it off the Bible. I gave a biblical example. Let's look at a
Yes.
historical example. So with the East Atlantic slave trade and all of the
Here comes
African
the
slave trades, Americans buying black slaves led to black people having lineages and downlines and families, and now they have a place in America. They're citizens.
they're happy
they have the
because they were
freedoms of
slaves.
America.
They're good now,
but
right?
if
It's all
we hadn't
good.
if we hadn't have bought those
Bullshit.
those slaves still would have been sold into slavery by somebody who's going to castrate them and then cut off their lineage.
Yeah, well,
so it was
maybe
moral.
it wouldn't have been. Maybe
it
it wouldn't have been us that did that. So
in the long run, it was moral for us to buy those slaves.
No, it wasn't moral.
would have
It's never
actually-
moral to buy
no,
them
Are
slaves.
you?
You
It
cannot
wouldn't have
buy
been
another
us.
human being.
It wouldn't have been us. It would have actually been worse people who probably would have done what you suggested and killed them. Instead, we kept them, gave them good lives, and a lot of them before everybody convinced everybody that, you know, we were all evil, lived actually good lives. They had families and were having children, and now those children, generations later, have other children,
Trying
and
to
their
have
lineage is
trying
lived
to
up.
own slaves is not evil. Is that what? Did I
It
understand that
was
right?
That's
it
not.
was moral for us to buy those slaves instead of letting them be bought by some Middle Eastern people who were gonna chop
Who
their
cares what
wieners
the
off.
Middle Eastern people was going to do?
There's one race,
You're
the
You can't
completely
save
human
the whole
race.
world. I'm talking about the United States here. That's all I'm talking about.
That's not what we're talking about, because that's not the prompt. The prompt is
It's not the
slavery
prompt.
immoral, and it's not always.
There's
Yeah,
also
it's not the prompt.
there's lots of versions of slavery. So wage slaves is your boss at your job. I know you say, well, I
Oh
could just
no.
quit at any time. Could you really
Yeah,
quit
you
at any
can.
time if you're going to
Yeah.
lose? How about your
It's
landlord?
it's the right to work state where I'm at. So yeah,
We
you
all
can quit at any time.
we all work and we have to work to pay for the things that we need, whether it be our property, whether it be so we're all slaves in one shape or form. Even if you
Stockholm
want to take it to
syndrome.
a theological thing, we're all slaves to God, we're slaves to good, we're slaves to evil, we're
I'm
slaves to
thinking
God,
of
or we're
it when
slaves
I
to
say
Satan.
when you say slave, I think human being, somebody owning that human being.
Yeah, that's why you're misunderstanding.
JS
I'm
has
not
already been
misunderstanding.
defeated.
Yeah, you are. You completely miss. All right, let me ask you a question.
You could sell
Yeah,
yourself
okay,
into slavery.
Let me ask you a question. Are you?
go ahead.
George Washington. Do you like? He was a great founding father, right? You love that he is our first president and a founding father.
He did well. Yeah, he did okay.
Okay. Well, he owned slaves.
So
Exactly.
Jesus didn't know slaves.
So let's ask the question about his slaves. What did he provide
what?
his slaves? Do you think that he was an immoral person because he owned slaves?
What
Jesus'
the hell?
disciples served him.
This
I'm
is a
talking
great
about.
question for you. No. The
I'm
prompt
not
is
answering that. You
Jesus
don't have
slavery
washed
nothing to
their
do with
immoral?
what we're talking about.
The prompt is slavery immoral?
Yep. Yes, it
Okay.
is. There you
George
go.
Washington, our great founding father who founded the nation of the United States, had slaves. Was he immoral?
What's that got to do with it being immoral?
It's the exact. What are you talking about?
It's
What are you
immoral.
talking
It
about?
was immoral for him to do that, in my
What?
opinion.
Okay, now was he immoral for having those slaves?
I just said he was.
Are you crazy? Let's
Okay.
say.
Now let me. Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
no. Well, I was gonna say, let's say there's a slave for sale,
Uh-huh.
and I could purchase this slave. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to purchase him and I'm going to give him a place to live. I'm going to give him food. He's going to work on my farm and he's going to pay off the debt that I paid to purchase him. And then I'm going to free him. Whereas the other person who wants to buy him is going to lock him in a hot box and torture him. It's
Well,
more
what the hell are you
moral.
talking about, JS? You're
It's
talking
more
about buying
moral that
somebody.
I
this is
buy
the
that
reality
slave
of
and I
No,
treat him
slavery.
in the right way.
So the end goal is to free him. That means being free is the ultimate goal. So we shouldn't have slaves. What are you saying?
But the means to the end is the slavery. So I'm
my
going
The
to have to
means
no,
to
it's
the
purchase.
not.
end.
Because
This is why I
if
hate
we
debating
win,
with women.
if we win a war, we get the people. You can either enslave them or set them free. Set them the fuck free.
We
And
just
most,
fought a war with
most,
these people. We're just going to
yeah,
set them free.
Well,
and
you
most,
should have
Act like
killed them, you
people
dumbass.
can't
That's
No,
what I've been
killing
saying.
them is
why
more
is
moral
that?
than
by their
enslaving
own
them.
accord.
How is killing them less immoral than actually giving them a life? Actually,
You're
George
in
Washington.
a
No. Hold
war.
up.
Normally,
Hold
when
up.
you're in a war, you kill your enemy, right?
Hold up.
You want to
George
win,
Washington
right?
actually
enslave them.
paid his slaves.
No, you
If you
don't.
actually,
No, you don't.
you can
You
go. You can go.
incorporate them into your
No,
society and set them free.
you can go to Mount Vernon right now. They will actually teach you.
That's
If
how
you
you
go to Mount Vernon
destroy
right now,
society.
they will teach you that George Washington himself actually gave his slaves a stipend. He actually paid their families. They were having
Well,
children.
he's a damn
He-
hero. He shouldn't have had slaves to start with.
yeah, but he did. Does that make him
Well, I don't care
immoral?
what he did. I've done a lot of shit. That has
He
nothing to do with
saved
me.
those slaves from being sold to
Yes.
somebody else in another country. They were going to
Oh,
get
so
sold
but
regardless.
you're still. Do you
They've
hear
already been
yourself? Do
captured
you
by
hear
another
yourself?
tribe
You're
in
saying
another continent and
you're
they're
saying
getting
they're being
sold.
sold
They're
or
being
bought by
sold.
somebody else, all
Regardless,
this other
they're
shit.
being sold to somebody.
Oh,
It's more
We're
moral that he buys them and takes
yes.
care of them and
We're
gives them a
saying
better life than they get
okay.
sold into somewhere else where they're going to work till they're
Getting
dead.
sold is just crazy. You cannot buy another
yeah,
human
but
being. I don't
regardless,
care if you're who
Marilyn,
you
just stop
are.
interjecting. Just stop. Are you
We're
crazy?
all the image of God.
Marilyn,
Y'all
nobody
are
cares.
sick in the
Nobody
head.
cares. Nobody cares. You just stop.
You're
Are
a
you crazy?
gatekeeper
Yeah,
with
you're
Stockholm
crazy.
syndrome.
Marilyn, you're a woman. Just stop.
Keep
Are you
cucking the
crazy?
system.
George Washington saved those slaves from a worse fate than they would have ended up with by bringing them in, and he actually did slave most of them. I grant he didn't slave all of them, but he didn't free all of them. He paid them a stipend. He set them up. He gave their families money. He helped them raise families. That was like the
I will
moral
bet
thing
you
to
that the
do.
slaves will disagree with you.
I want to go back. I
What
want to
do
go back.
you
You
can
literally
buy
said,
them
you
and they
literally
become
said
part of your
just kill
family.
them. You said just
No,
kill
they
them.
don't. They're property.
You
Okay.
said just kill them. I just want to
Yes.
go back to that and
If you're going
reemphasize
into
that.
war, you kill your enemy, or
That's
you
not.
just talk
But
to them.
When
What are you gonna
parents
do?
adopt kids, they have to pay a large fee to get those adopted kids. Are those kids now slaves? They bought property.
What the
Like,
fuck? No, they're not property. Never. A kid is never property. They're your damn blood.
I
I'll
feel
let
like
it get to
y'all are
11 minutes. See
completely.
if we have a solo judge.
You're completely ignoring the prompt. Like
You're
that's
all
the
living in
No,
the
problem.
I'm not.
past.
Yes, you
I
are.
don't
You
care
have
what
you
your
ignored the
question
prompt the
is.
whole
He did
time.
good and bad,
Are
I
you
guess.
crazy is right. You cannot buy another human
Freddie.
being
That's the
just
whole
like sex
point.
slaves.
Freddie.
Sex slaves, that's not moral. No, you
Freddie.
cannot justify
It's not
slavery
ethical
being
and
moral. I don't
moral.
care how many
Freddie.
times you say
Of
Freddie.
course.
No, you
Of
can't
course
buy
you would have.
people.
Of course you would come
You
in and
cannot. Yes,
immediately just
Freddie.
say
Thank
that.
you
Like we
very
all
much.
expect.
Yeah, he's
And are
asshole.
you crazy? It's crazy that you would
Would you want your
immediately
daughter
like,
to
well,
be a sex
Freddie's
slave?
saying what I believe. So
Would you allow your daughter to be a sex slave?
what?
Would you allow your daughter to be a sex slave?
If it meant that she didn't live a horrible life and die, I wouldn't
Holy
let her
That
do
is
shit.
a
that. You
horrible
said
life,
sex
and
slave.
that is a
You
horrible
said
life.
sex
What
slave.
the
Okay,
fuck
my
are you
bad, my bad,
talking
my
about?
bad, my bad.
I
I
don't
take
know
that
about
back. I
that,
take
What
that
the
Dalton.
back.
fuck are you?
I
Shut
didn't
the
hear. I
fuck
didn't
up.
hear.
The
No, no,
baby
no, no,
do
no, no,
not
no, no,
live
no.
a horrible
I
life
didn't hear the
either.
sex
Just
slave. I
fucking
didn't.
the ass all she wants.
I don't
Didn't
know
hear
if
the
that
I
was
sex
the
don't
right
slave.
care.
answer there, but
Didn't hear the
Get
sex
the
slave.
fuck
I
out
didn't.
of here.
Freddie, I didn't hear the sex slave part. I'm
Yeah, get
sorry.
the hell out of here. Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear the
I
sex
can't.
slave part. Yeah, that's bad. I
Get
wouldn't
out
have.
of here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
That was my
crazy.
bad.
I've never heard anybody talk about selling
I think
people.
y'all
I've just
won
heard
that.
about
Are
Everybody,
you crazy?
not
just for
I
immoral.
me
think
to.
you won that. I think
I did,
y'all won that. Are you
no,
crazy?
I didn't
we
mean. I
sell
didn't
Thank you.
mean to
people all the
say that I want
time.
my daughter
We
to
are
be a
past the
sex
Freddie,
slave.
nothing
time.
personal. You know I'm your
Well,
brother, but you as that color, did you enjoy being a slave? Did your
we
ancestors really like
hold
that? Did
up.
they feel like
We
you got
are
a step ahead
we
from being a
are
Oh,
slave?
horrible
one
Fuck no.
second,
argument.
guys.
Freddie
1
wouldn't be
second.
here if it
Everybody,
wasn't for
hold
slavery.
up. We are past the time for a solo judge. So chat, I am gonna put this poll into the chat right now. Okay, you're voting for your one favorite of the four. Remember, because this way a teammate can't drag a teammate down. All right, and the top two are gonna survive. The bottom two are gonna have their souls taken. Okay, so I'm dropping this poll in right now. Okay, so listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Culpercast on the poll. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Marilyn on the poll.
Hey, I
Chat,
didn't.
get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you all got 2 minutes to vote your winner.
Anybody who votes for Maryland is a simp.
Well,
Nah,
I genuinely
man.
didn't mean. Like I didn't hear the
JS
sex
voted
part.
for her.
I didn't hear the sex slave part. I'm sorry about that. Like that did not mean that. I would have never. I would
Yeah.
never sell my daughter into sex slavery. That was horrible.
Yeah, that you. Yeah,
So
you
slavery is
you fucked up
immoral.
that one,
So
Culver.
slavery is immoral. End the
Dude,
question. Right.
I
You just
genuinely
answered
did
your own
not.
question.
I genuinely did not hear the full question. I
Yeah, you
apologize.
just lost the debate. Slavery is immoral. You wouldn't
But
do it.
I would
Probably.
say if my daughter's an adult and she wants to sell herself into sex slavery, I'm going to
Slavery,
cut her off. I'm not going to talk to her anymore. She's
slavery
not.
doesn't just
Yeah.
count for
But
adults, Josh.
But
It
what?
doesn't just count for adults.
Here, let me get my point. Like what
slavery
I
doesn't
thought.
count for
You know,
adults.
broke up. Yeah, you can sell a baby of a slave on auction and keep on selling babies of a
What do you
slave.
think that? What do you think
So
that all the slaves in the slave trade are underage?
no, I'm saying you saying if they're over 21 and she decides to do this. No,
I'm
yes.
saying if I'm a
Basically, they
father,
own
once
you
my
and all
daughter,
the kids you
once my
produce.
daughter is a grown woman, she's gonna make her own decisions, and I can cut her off for that. I can say I'm not gonna have nothing to do with that. But you know, if she
Jesus,
does that,
Todd,
that's
you
not
don't
my
know what a
decision.
sex slave is. She is not her own will if she's a slave.
Prostitutes
A
sell
slave or not.
themselves into sex slavery.
No,
Yes,
Josh.
They do it by
Yes,
choice,
they do.
JS.
Yes, they do.
Yes,
And
force.
Willingly.
Yeah,
what I want to say
that's
is
not
like
prostitution. Sex.
I didn't hear the full question and I jumped
How is
on
that
it
not
thinking
prostitution?
that,
You're
you
gonna
know,
pay
I
me, and
mean,
I'm gonna
that's
do what you want me
prostitution.
to do.
Prostitution
You're
is
gonna
not
give me.
sex slavery.
You're gonna pay me, and I'm gonna do what you want me to do. It's a wage slave.
That's
No,
doing a job. That's a job.
That's doing a job. A
will.
job is essentially
No, it's
slavery.
keeping you
So
against your
everybody
will.
can wage if they have a job.
And they
Is that
keeping
the
you
right
against
way?
your will. That's not a job.
Y'all want to preserve slavery.
Right, and the
that's
will.
not
It
the
comes down to
argument.
the will.
That's not the
What if?
argument.
All righty, that
Almost
is
so
2
sweet.
minutes locked in on the poll. We got
I don't mute.
43 votes locked
I
in.
didn't
Thank you to
talk
everyone
about
who
it, but I
voted.
could.
Everyone who didn't vote, you love furs.
Yeah, I just got my ass kicked because of the next one.
43 votes and
Damn,
42%
Yeah, dude, I fucked up. I
said
fucked
the
up.
winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban
Oh, that
Adventures.
Because he
sucks.
was the loudest.
And coming
Yeah,
in
shut up,
second.
Marilyn. Nobody cares what you got to
Coming.
say.
Shut up. You lost
Hold
worse
on,
than
let me
me.
get to it. Let me
It
get
doesn't
to
even
it.
And I
matter
hardly talk.
Shut up for a
because
second.
you're a woman and you should stop talking
Okay,
now.
okay. Hold up, hold up.
All right, sorry.
Holy
Easy.
shit.
Are
man.
You Crazy
Echo.
coming in second place with 33% and still safe. So that's then followed by 13 at Maryland for Maryland and 12% for Culper. So Maryland, just mute yourself for a second while until you do your
Please.
outro, okay? So we'll start here. Culper, tell
Yeah, buddy.
everybody in the chat where they can find you.
I am at Culpercast. I just want to make it clear I will not sell my daughter into sex slavery. I
Good
really
thing there,
fucked that
Culper.
one. I really fucked that one up.
I
But
think that was
regardless,
it.
yeah, that was. I jumped the gun. I was listening to. I hate
Yeah.
Freddie when he gets that way, and I love Freddie, but when he gets that way, I just jump. That was my bad. Thank you
worries.
guys. For
Where
the
do we find
opportunity.
you?
Culpercast. I'll be streaming this weekend. Thank you all. It was fun as always. Y'all have a great night.
Thanks for the
Pleasure
wait,
having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Combat
And
Friday.
Marilyn, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I don't have a channel, but you can bring me back. I'll try to stay up all night and do this if you want to. I'll talk more next time. Yeah, if you don't, it is what it is. Thanks for having me, and I'll be in chat listening. Thank you guys.
Pleasure having you. And until next time.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That was kind of erotic.
Go. Let's fucking
Erotic.
go. Now to get to a final
What the fuck is
four.
your idea of erotic, JS? What the hell?
I don't know. I don't know.
Kinky.
That might have got
You
Marilyn
say
excited.
It was erotic.
I said that looked a little erotic.
Oh, Final Four has been decided.
Shit. Oh shit.
Fuck, William. God.
Oh.
I thought I had one. We can't have the white Christian man win the race and culture topic for the week. Jeez, William. Give it to the black guy. Whatever. This is ridiculous. I thought he was like hiding. I thought he wasn't gonna show up. I was hoping to slide by.
Tell
No, bro, William's
everybody
like covered up.
where we
You
can
know what I
find you.
This is ridiculous, by the way. We need some way to bring back revive post-finals fatalities, because this is ridiculous.
You gotta tell Marilyn to give you a shield in this last hour.
I need a shield, guys. Can we post finals give me a shield?
Retroactive
Well,
shield.
no, they have
A
to do it
retroactive
No, but we can
shield?
give you a tampon for your mangina.
retroactive shields. yeah.
Damn. I was trying to get some suit money. My birthday's coming up. I wanted to buy a birthday suit.
A
But
birthday suit. I'm pretty sure it's free, bro. That's God given.
You look sharp, JS.
Tell everyone where we find you.
JS Urban Adventures. I'll be streaming tonight, Friday and Saturday nights, all night and throughout the week. Come by, check it out. It's fun.
That's
Grab a
fun.
beer, young man.
So,
We'll be there.
everyone go sub up, and it's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And now
Yeah, I
we're
thought y'all got
down to
heated.
the final four. All right, now we're getting into the finals matchup. All right, this will be we'll start with a 2v2 and then a 1v1, and then chat will decide if we're crowning the champion or rolling it over. Okay. Chat, let me see here, or not chat, guys up here. Let me see.
Guys, I'm
I
pissed
think I got
again.
heated on that last one. I cussed and everything really bad.
I need I need an AI song. I need an AI song about how gay William is. About this is bullshit. Steals my victories every week. I even got look. I said it. If I get fatality'd early in the show, I will raise the funds to get brought back, and I did, as usual. Fatality me in the finals every week is bullshit. And people say, "Oh, JS is crying." Shut up.
If we're talking cultures,
I need a shield.
yeah,
Yeah,
one
like
has to be-
must one culture
I need a
always
William
be the
shield.
dominant, or can they all like equally exist in a way where
This is ridiculous.
there is no
Race and culture. I picked this topic.
There can only be one.
The last 3 topics, I chose these topics. Education, social safety nets or welfare, and race. Those are the 3 suggestions that I made for topics. And there have been the last 3 topics. And I've killed it in all of them. And William takes me out in the finals every time.
Yeah, I'll say they can coexist.
Who else is going to argue?
Without one having to be
Who
the
else
dominant
is going to argue that slavery is not inherently immoral? And not only argue it, but get other people to agree with it.
argument out there, but
I come in, there's a topic, everybody agrees one way, and I say, nah, here's why. And then they all take my side. Who else is doing that? I need a shield.
I'm saying it's dangerous when I think about stuff. For me, you're saying that one culture,
Not cool.
races are in one culture, one has to prevail.
Dude, I was excited. I already had my outro planned when I won. I was going to say, as expected, a straight white Christian male wins the culture and race discussion. That's how it should be. straight white Christian American man wins the culture and race discussion. That's how it should have been. And I was going to say, I'm taking all the money and it's going towards my birthday suit fund. That's what the bar is for. The birthday suit fund. We got the plane ticket for DebateCon. We got the hotel room paid for. I got money for adventures while I'm in Nashville. The one thing for my birthday, I'm going to buy my first suit. I'm a 38-year-old man. I've never bought a suit. I was a degenerate. I lived a messed up life. I don't own a suit. So for my 38th birthday, my birthday money, any birthday money I get is going towards buying a nice suit. And so that's what this money was going to go towards. And I'm pissed off I didn't win. Fuck you, William. William spends $100 a week to make sure I don't win $150 a week. That's what William does. That's his purpose on this earth. It's ridiculous.
No, they don't.
Okay, I think most of you are on the same side for this one.
No, they don't.
You're trying to buy somebody's creativity from their skin color because no.
We might associate them.
Yeah, because
some
if
ways,
I
but-
invent something, white people don't own my invention, motherfuckers. I'm an individual. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah. All right. You little
That's
leprechaun.
that's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so let's see a different one here. Then is here. Let me scroll up a little more back to this other section. Ooh. Let me ask you guys this one. Are racial dating preferences socially conditioned or biological?
Ooh. This one's gonna be a good one, easy. I could go either way with this one.
I could too. I'll say socially conditioned.
I freaked out again. What was that? Give me the prompt again. I'm sorry.
Are racial dating preferences socially
Oh, yeah.
conditioned or biological?
Tonight
They're
was
social.
$350. I know. That was
So is that
That's what
two
we've been
for
talking
because
social?
I'm
about
going
all
to get
night.
like a $500 suit. That was like
I think they're
the
socially
suit money.
conditioned. Yes.
That was going to be suit money.
And
You will get shamed if you date the wrong person.
I'll say biological then.
I'll say socially.
oh, okay.
I'll go biological. Fuck it.
Hell yeah, Pharaoh,
Okay,
let's go.
All right, let's do it. Let's
go.
do it. Now we got 2 for 2. All right,
Okay.
let's go. So, chat, reminder to you all, this one is also going to 10 minutes, but you can add on time, okay, for this one. And also, again, if you want to solo judge, it's 80 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Okay, motherfuckers, it's clearly biological because like you can't control what you get an erection over.
Yeah,
Like, he's
you
just
like
saying-
what you like, and
Exactly.
you hear it all the time. It's like I have my preferences. It's not like you can just change at a whim and be like, oh, now I like
You can
Asian
control
girls.
that shit.
Now I
though.
like black girls. No, you can't. That's what I just
Yeah, you
said. You
can.
have to prove that you can control that shit. Prove it,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Mhm.
because if your social
Your
environment
body's the only thing you can control.
didn't provide a variety, you wouldn't choose a white girl, or you wouldn't even crave a white girl. If you only
So-
No,
had
that's not true.
one
If
race,
you
if you only had one race,
Everything you
Freddie,
do is
men-
all
Freddie,
around one race,
men
you
are
would
So,
visual
Freddie-
creatures.
have a
Men are
racial
visual creatures.
preference.
You
Freddie,
cannot like how
can
she
you-
acts, but if you see that white girl shake that ass, you're gonna be like,
No, what if
shit,
you
Can
didn't
you,
see it?
Freddie, answer me this, Freddie. Can you choose to get an erection over like gay porn?
Yeah, I do not get an erection over gay porn. I can't get an
Could you
erection
choose
over
to?
gay porn.
Exactly. You can because it's biological.
Yes, you can.
No,
Point
If
proven.
you could control it, you
no,
walk around
that
hard
ain't
all
got
the time.
nothing to do. That ain't got
Got
nothing to
him, boys
do
and girls. We got him.
with what's
You
biological
ain't got
and
shit.
what's social. That
So
ain't got
are you?
nothing
Are
All of
you?
this
You
is
you can.
social.
Okay. Tell me
It'll
this.
be
Why wasn't
racial
there
and then
interracial? Okay,
social.
let me speak. Why wasn't there interracial dating before integration, before segregation back
There
in
was.
Arkansas?
True. Now we got
Because
Once
they were
it became
segregated.
socially. No, once
Because
once
There
it
was
became
no,
social.
that's bullshit
No, once
because
they
there was
became
mulattoes.
That's
social,
There was
social.
they
mulattoes
started
on the
having sex.
plantations. That's
Interracial
bullshit.
babies started.
that's
Why
not
was
Water
there?
social.
Yeah, it was.
Why was there?
water fountains,
Why was there
If they
mulattoes
wasn't
on the
around black
plantation?
people, they couldn't have interracial relationships. It
Why
had
was
to be
there
a social
mulattoes on the
program.
plantation at the height of
Biologically, they
slavery?
wouldn't
At the
reproduce
height of
if
racial
they only got
segregation.
erections
You're
over
not saying
over
shit. You're
black
just getting
people.
close to your phone
No,
and
I'm not.
spouting
No, I'm
bullshit.
not. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
I'm just saying, if it was
Bro,
common for white people to only be attracted to black people and it was their on biological, they wouldn't have never been prejudiced.
Exactly. You can control
how
that
was their
shit.
house niggas
You can
then?
control
How
it.
was their house niggas? They couldn't control it. They seen
No,
that big booty swimming
no,
around on the
that niggas was
plantation
sons.
and they had babies with her.
Get the
Right?
fuck out of
Right?
here.
It's social.
Right?
A
Yeah.
white person
Yeah.
dating a black
No,
person
this
No
is
is
argument.
not a
slavery. Here you
That's
talk about a
social.
house nigga.
It's not biological. They
It
would have
is
killed your ass.
biological.
It is
Freddie
biological.
just admitted that he can't choose to get an
Whenever,
erection over gay porn,
whenever
meaning
the
it's
whole world
biological.
hated
No,
black
we're
people
talking.
and they all kept them down, they would
It's
still
friggin'
have them
social. They
mulatto
would have
babies.
killed you with the times Freddie's
Because they
talking
couldn't
about.
stop
They
that
did
jungle
2000.
fever. They couldn't stop that jungle fever. It's all biological, baby.
And what happened? What happened?
I'm glad Fredo
black
said
man
it
got
because
caught
I
with a white
wanted
woman. What happened to that
I
man?
wanted to say jungle
What he
fever
did?
a lot.
But it's still
But I
they
don't think
still
I'm allowed to
overcame
say
the
it.
social stigma. They still
How?
overcame the
Because it
social
was
stigmas,
wrong.
and that's why we have modern
How? It was
day.
wrong
So
to begin
again,
with.
thank you. You proved our
That's why.
points.
I didn't prove your point.
Fredo, this is
That's
the easiest
why.
debate of our life.
You're proving my
Bro,
point.
they're
You
No,
can't
arguing against
control
you
yourself.
themselves. They're
No, you're
arguing
proving
against
our
themselves.
point. Just the same reason you shouldn't
No,
discourage
you're
your
punching
child from
yourselves in the
dating
face.
outside her race because she'll find out that you're wrong when you talk these bad stereotypes amongst others. When she go out and date and find love and go through the struggles with that person, she gonna find out that she can't trust her father. So discouraging your kids to not date outside their race is bad because they gonna come back and prove everything you told them was a lie and they can't trust their own father.
Exactly.
You are the
Exactly.
protector. So if you can't
Exactly.
control
Because
for
social
therefore
conditioning
Controls
doesn't work.
society.
in
Society
society,
controls that.
yes,
Once you leave
society
the
is
home,
made her
society
a
is
factor
Yeah.
because she
will
don't.
control
So
that.
again, you just proved our
Kids
point.
will do the
Because
opposite of what they
you're the ones that are
say.
saying you're the one that paint the history that that apparently all these white girls were not allowed to date black guys and all this stuff, and now we have Fredo as a
Are you
perfect
talking
example.
They was around black guys. Black guys.
What they
Fredo's an
want?
interracial baby.
They
So
culture. If they did
Fredo
not
is
see their
biological
culture, they would not
proof,
be
baby.
attracted to them.
It doesn't
I
matter.
got
They socially attracted to them. Yeah, they got to socialize with blacks to be
Fredo
attracted
is
to
literally
them.
biological
They
proof.
don't
That's
come
a
out
racial
praising black
dating
men.
preference. With all
No,
this
they come
social
out
pressure,
praising
2025
opposite
is
with
race.
all this social
online, you'll
pressure
get
denying them fucking
canceled.
saying that it's wrong to date black men, they still chase after the black men because that's
Yeah,
their racial
exactly.
preference. If they're biologically wired, you know what I'm saying? Once you go black,
Exactly. The power of love.
Chase after black man. Is that what you said?
The power of
That would be the standard, wouldn't it? If they were biological like that, that would be the freaking standard. That's all that would happen. What are you talking about?
The white
It's
race
all
wouldn't even
social.
exist right now. You saying I wouldn't get
What are you talking
hard?
about?
She wouldn't even get where to want to have babies with a white man if it was biological and they only craved black
What are you
men.
talking about? It's
So you
biological.
saying the
Nobody
white
said that.
race? You
You're
saying it's
talking. You
biological?
said it was
built in their
biological.
brain.
Harry.
So a woman.
No, you're just saying that they wouldn't be able to crave it if it was biological. But what I'm saying, what you're saying is social norms or social things is what's mandated now, which makes no sense.
No, I'm saying you're going to get
Because
shot.
as a man, I'm genetically programmed to bang 99.9% of women.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what you're saying is you got to be in a society. What I'm saying
No,
is you need to
what
be in
I'm
a
saying
society
is I'm biologically
with millions of
designed to
women,
spread my
right?
seed to anyone and
Okay,
everyone.
if you're not in a society,
You're designed
you're
as a
in
male
vacuum
human
and
being
you
to
see a
spread your
woman
seed
and you get
100%.
sexually aroused aroused
It's
whenever
where
you
you
see
spread it
that
at.
woman? Is that biological or is that social? Are you
Come back.
socially pressured to feel that sexual
He was
arousal?
talking.
I said,
Tell him,
if
Fred.
you're in a vacuum, if you're not in a society, if you just came out of the woods and you see a woman and she makes you sexually aroused, and you see another woman and she gets you more sexually aroused,
That's not any societal pressure. You're biologically wired to go after the
A
woman that makes you
motherfucking
more
training
aroused.
can get you sexually aroused. That don't mean shit. You
If you're
can't,
in,
you
you're in
can't,
the fucking
What are
jungle,
you
there ain't
talking
no
about?
society.
you can't produce with
That
a training
don't prove
just
anything.
because
That's not
you're aroused to a
Why are
training.
you
That
bringing
means what?
trans into this?
Because you're saying just because you
being
get
in the
aroused
jungle
to
with two
something, that
people is
means
not
you're
it's not a
biologically
You
society.
see what I'm
meant to
saying?
But
be aroused by that. No,
but
you're
you're
not
gonna go
Women,
after
biologically.
You did, Culper. I don't know. I don't know if it's that question that did it for you. Maybe that had an effect on people who were late to vote and that swung their vote. But yeah, you gotta you just answered his question and you didn't really hear his question good, and it was like, oh wait. But yeah, he has that effect on people, Culper. But no, you did good. Honestly, me and you won. But I understand. Are you getting the vote because he went against both of us? But definitely, you did better than Maryland. Like Maryland, those are just simps. She's gonna get a simp vote. She got a simp vote, and that's why you lost to Maryland.
I'm going to correct you. You're going to be shunned from that society.
Mulattoes on the plantation directly refute that argument. The whole society hated black people. You were looked down upon for dating a black person, but still, Mass's daughter was going out in that field and getting plowed, brother.
Stank D, that's one of my arguments. Is if it weren't for slavery, black people wouldn't be in America today to complain about inequality. So it seems like it was a blessing for them. Maybe it was a curse to us, but
Crazy. Yes, you did.
Let's
That's
go.
just saying. That's just like saying people
Ain't
supposed to be
350, but I'm
perfect and
coming
not
for
sin. That's
yours.
just
Let's go,
fornication.
Laguerre. Thank you.
No, if you're going outside of societal pressures,
Hey,
societal pressures to where
that's
both of you
on the bar. It's on the bar, keeping the lights on.
But you're
Yeah,
still
that's the same.
biologically wired to go after this black man, regardless of the
I
society.
gotta start a new goal. That didn't even go on a new
You're
goal.
outside of
The
society.
If you
We'll start a
trying to
new
go
goal
along,
if
That
we
makes
get
no
the raid.
sense,
We'll start a new
Fredo.
goal.
So you're
no,
so
because
you
you're going
went
to try to
outside of
produce.
society because you
Thank you,
ran off
Laguerre. I
of something
appreciate it.
You're
else
going to try
besides
to produce
societal
with the
influence.
safest
Hey,
environment for your.
listen, here's the thing. When I set goals for the chat and when I hope to win VK for the money, it doesn't matter. If I say we're setting a goal for DebateCon, I've already paid for DebateCon out of my own pocket. I'm just hoping that chat can help me recoup some of those losses, right? So when I say I'm getting a suit for my birthday, I'm getting a suit for my birthday. I do what I say I'm going to do. And it doesn't matter. It's going to happen. I'm going to pay for it out of my own pocket. I just, when I'm doing this for 30 hours a week, hopefully providing entertainment, maybe some people could throw me 5 or 10 here or there and help me cover those things. So it's going to happen. I'm still getting the suit. It just would have been nice to get a little boost. And William is gay also.
Grow
your shit.
That's not growing your family. Producing more slaves is not growing your family.
That it was
No,
biological
no.
impetus rather than
Raping
social
black
influence.
people to produce
Y'all are
more
retarded when
slaves is
refuting
not
yourselves.
growing your
I'm sorry.
family. Period.
I'm sorry.
Raping slaves to grow your family is not doing anything
That's not
for
the
the
prompt.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah.
is.
Like, what are we
It is the
talking about here,
prompt.
Freddie? What are we talking about? Like raping slaves?
Biology
Night
or
debate con with Jim
sociology
Bob.
today.
No, I bought the I didn't buy the cheapest ticket. I bought the next above the cheapest ticket, which means I get to go into the backroom debates and I get a specialized name tag, but that's the only I didn't buy the ticket where you get the specialized dinner or the autograph pictures. Honestly, I'm not simping for any of these creators that are going to be there. I look at them as, to a degree, there's a bit of like I have to take my headphones off because I hear them, but you can't hear them. To a degree, there's a bit of like, they say don't meet your heroes, or Andrew's the only one where, to a degree, I'm kind of like nervous to meet him. And I kind of like, due to his clout and his level, there's a bit of like nervousness where I'm like, I don't know if like, but I signed up for the 1v5. I signed up for the 1v5 with Andrew. I'll go in there and I'll just disagree just to disagree. And I'll be nervous. Don't even get that wrong. I'm not saying I'm not some like subhuman. I'll be nervous. And I'll probably fumble and I'll probably mess up. There is a level of nervous there with Andrew. Other than that, none of those people do I look at as any better than me. I don't look at Andrew as better than me. You know, he did something better than me to get to that point, but other than him, all of them are fair game, you know. And he's fair game too. He's just the big dog, and I punch up, so you know, I'm more likely to go at his throat, you know. A metric ton. That's what I was gonna do. I haven't gotten my ticket yet, and Fredo talked me into ruining Jim Bob's dinner. Yeah, so there's an option with the tickets where you buy a certain level ticket and you get to go to dinner with, and I wanted to do that, but I just can't afford it. And also it's like, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, if the meal is paid for, it's kind of like you're just paying for a meal, but I don't even know if the meal is paid for. Do I got to pay for my own meal and I'm paying to go to the dinner? If the meal is paid for, I almost did it just because, like, if a nice meal is paid for, then I'll buy it. But no, I'm not sucking up to any of them like that. Like, I don't care about an autographed picture from you. You're not Will Smith. You're not Brad Pitt. You're not freaking Donald Trump. I don't care about an autograph from you. The dinner would be cool, but I just can't justify spending an extra $100 to go to dinner with somebody. I thought about it. You could justify it. If the meal is paid for and it's a $60 meal, you're paying $100 to go and network with. I see the value in it. I would pay for it if I had the money, but I don't feel like I'm taking a big loss by not paying for that. I'm going to be there. And I'm going to my goal is to go there and to impress people. My goal is to go there and to stand out and to impress everyone. People are going to say, you know, that JS guy, he didn't spurg out. He wasn't some weirdo. He was well dressed. He engaged in conversations. He was fun. That's my goal. And I can do that. Oh, you won't catch a ban. Just time out. JS rarely bans people from his channel. Look, this is my shocked face. Oh, shocker. Yeah, I'm not going to ban. You're not going to get banned from the chat unless you say something that's like TOS repeatedly in chat. And then even then, you'll probably get timed out and warned. And if you keep doing it, you'll get banned. But, and if you're just spamming the same thing. Like, I know if there's not a lot of people in chat and it seems like you're spamming because I'm okay with that. I'm going to make fun of you. But, timeouts are for pussies too. Not in my house. I think pussies don't time people out when they're in their house. If you come into my house and I say, take your shoes off, and you say, I don't want to take my shoes off. I'm going to walk around with my shoes on. And I don't kick you out of my house, that makes me a pussy. The pussy is the one that lets people disgrace their home without kicking them out. So you're wrong about that, Mr. Crimson King. How extensive were the mental gymnastics you had to pull to justify that heinous garbage anyway? Is that a like? I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't think I said anything heinous. I think I said a lot of common sense, basic stuff. I think Crimson King is probably kind of dumb. Like, pretty dumb. In chat, go through a whole argument. Are you actually retarded? Yeah, there's no point in even... He's talking to Culper? Oh, okay. I don't know. But I don't even see the point in, like, trying to debate with people in chats. I used to do that, and then I realized, oh, wait, I can turn the camera on and start my own stream. Just do that. If you want to debate so bad, turn the camera on, start your own stream, and debate people. I guarantee you Crimson King ain't going to jump on the Discord and argue with me. He'll just do it from chat. He's invited. He's welcome. But it's not going to happen. But yeah, if you come in my house and start shitting on my carpet, I'm going to kick you out. And that doesn't make me a pussy. So... it would be pussified to not kick that person out. Say, well, free speech, free expression. No, that's pussified. All right, let's see who wins this. Dude, if Freddie wins, I'm going to be pissed. Freddie better give me all that money. I'm voting for Freddie because there's a chance he might give me all the money.
And tying in second place with 27% is Teriak and Freddie. And then coming in last there with 14%, Are You Crazy? So not only are we going to have to do a tiebreaker, all right? And this doesn't usually happen on the final, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So first off, we'll start here. Are You Crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Hey, I'm mostly here, like I always say, over at JS's. Good job, Freddie, and everybody else on the panel. And thank you, chat. I tried to keep my mic turned up, but it didn't work out. But anyway, society will clobber your ass if you do the wrong thing. I'll stick by that.
That's right. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
I don't know what question you're talking about.
How it goes.
Just get in the
On
Discord
Verbal Combat
afterwards.
Friday, baby.
I don't know what question you're talking about, but just get on the Discord afterwards.
What we're gonna have to do is a tiebreak around here. So for now, we'll put Fredo in the back. He's on the safe side, and then we gotta get a tiebreaker for Freddie and Teriak. So, let me see a good prompt too.
I have a proposal. Black people or white people reparations.
White people deserve reparations. Ooh, let's go.
Can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Oh no, 100%. I think that,
I've
black
seen
people
this
or white
argument
people
coming up
reparations.
recently. What do you agree with it, or do you not want to do that one? What do you think?
No, I don't want to do that one. All I'm gonna say is no, they don't. I ain't gotta have no statistics to
That's funny. I've actually it's funny because I heard this argument being brought up recently. So, okay, let me see here. Forcing diversity into media has a negative impact on society. Do you agree with that or no?
I would agree.
I say false.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Fucking perfect. So chat. This is a tie breaker 1v1, so there'll be no added time. Just goes to 7 minutes. No added time. You can still solo judge for 80, but there will be no added time to this one. They're doing forcing diversity into media has a negative impact on society. Terry X taking the yes. Freddie's taking the no. And yeah, like I said, no added time for this one. And we're going to 7 minutes. You can solo judge for 80. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So what benefit does it have, like me appearing on Nigerian TV?
It has none.
Exactly. My point proven.
But that's not
9
saying
seconds.
that Nigerians.
9 seconds,
Nigerians-
folks.
But that ain't what we talking about. What we talking about is
Forcing diversity into media.
choice for the watchers to watch the news cast that they want to watch is what we talking about.
No, what we're talking about is diversity in media. So what benefit, I asked you what benefit would like a leprechaun like me showing up on Nigerian TV, and you said there wouldn't be any benefit. Exactly. Forcing diversity
Okay,
is no benefit.
Let me take that back. Maybe there's some white people in Nigeria that are turning on and watch you speak. Period. That's why there's enough channels. There's enough channels that have whatever channel you want to see to watch your channel of your news. People relate and speak.
So why can't the white people?
Better
Yeah, but why can't the white people in Nigeria? Why can't the white people in Nigeria just watch like American
I'm
TV?
just saying, people collect data into their brain better by the fluency of the people who speak their language. So if somebody's speaking a different language, you don't even
Exactly.
interpret it the same. So therefore,
So me going over me going on Nigerian media and speaking English gives no benefit to Nigerians.
Yes, it does if you're podcasting in your fucking country. If you're fucking in your fucking country and you're Nigerian,
the prompt is diversity in media, Freddie. The prompt is in diversity in media, and I have no. I won't shut the fuck up. I'm a leprechaun, okay? I got a pot of gold. And a unicorn, okay? I ain't gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna speak the truth. I'm speaking truth to power right here, Freddie. I'm speaking truth to power.
That way, other countries can dictate what the fuck's going on in their country if they only have African reporting African news. No,
yeah, because fuck this shit.
So somebody else
like Nigeria for the Nigerians. Yeah. So like, fuck this whole aspect of forcing diversity on these other cultures. No one's saying that we need to make China more diverse.
Look, I understand where you confused because white people think diversity means you gotta lower the standards and AI.
I'm not a white person.
And it
No,
approves.
I'm not a white person. I'm a green person. I'm a leprechaun, okay?
You can be whatever you want to be, but the fact that diversity is a problem for you, what do you think diversity is?
Because it makes no fucking sense to try and make Nigeria more diverse.
What do you think diversity is? What do you think diversity is?
Diversity is when you artificially pump
artificially, there's nothing artificial about diversity.
Yeah, like so quotas would be an example of diversity.
No, quotas is not a diversity.
Yes, it is. It is
right here.
It's part of diversity, equity, inclusion. Yes. So like this whole aspect.
Okay, yeah. If you say you gotta have.
So what benefit? What benefit does it have for even like let's say Chinese TV? What the fuck is the benefit of me appearing on Chinese TV and speaking English?
Because people will believe coming from you other than it would Chinese people.
That's what I'm saying is to the Chinese for a Chinese person, what benefit is it? There ain't no benefit.
It is a benefit. They can see if they're not being.
What the fuck am I supposed to teach Chinese person who doesn't even speak English?
No, it doesn't even matter. They have people there that's white that'll tune in. It's their choice.
Okay, why can't those white people just watch American TV rather than Chinese TV?
You're trying to be
Crimson
like
King
Russia
is
that they control the
coping.
news
He's
and they
pre-coping.
control
He can't figure out
who's the
Discord.
newscaster. You got to be all
Shut
on board or
up.
with the Christianity plan or something. Is that why you're scared of diversity? That's why we
Beta.
need diversity.
I'm not
So
scared of diversity.
control-
I don't see the point in it. I think it's useless.
Why, when everybody wants to
I
do
believe
in the country,
yeah,
every country is
Freddie,
diverse.
I believe in I believe in meritocracy.
It works on everybody else's phone.
If every country is diverse, it's not all white here in America.
It's the oldest.
Why don't you want to
So why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck would you need a white newscaster? Yeah, what benefit? Okay, Freddie, explain this to me. What benefit does it have having white newscasters on African TV? What benefit does that have?
You asked the same question just a while ago. You're not winning the debate.
No, because it's the same. Because it's the same prompt. It's the same prompt, Freddie. You're the one who's saying that forcing diversity is a good thing. So I'm asking, what benefit is forcing white people on, or black people, or Chinese people?
Why wouldn't you want newscasters to represent your country?
What I'm saying is forcing diversity. It literally means it does not represent your country.
No, it means adding color. It doesn't mean watered down. You will still be the majority. If you got all the channels and all these other white newscasters you can watch, why not add some more? You want it all blank and plain, bland. You want all bland newscasters. Don't nobody want to live in fucking Truman Show. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have diversity, give people choice to come up with different ideas, different creativity. Different way people.
No, I'm not going to movies. I'm not listening to a movie so I can hear my own choices. I'm going to a movie to see a different perspective, another person's perspective.
We're talking about Anchorman.
So like this whole thing of choice doesn't make sense here, Freddie. And like I said, pointing when you said that, yes, even to the point of forcing diversity, that's a benefit. I asked you, what benefit does it, like, with my white ass appearing on Nigerian fucking news nightly or whatever the fuck it's called? Like, what benefit does, like, for me being white, what benefit does that add to the news show?
Give the watchers a choice.
What do you mean giving them a choice? There is no choice.
Different newscasters.
Before the news starts, you don't get asked on the poll what color or what news prompt newscast
Freddie
person
wins
do you
this
want on it.
because this is why.
So there's no choice in here.
Media isn't the way anymore.
But you're going
We
straight to
have
Nigeria
YouTube
though.
where you can
You're putting
watch.
yourself in Nigeria.
Okay, we can. Okay, what benefit does it have?
about
Like
what
my
you
white
want them
ass
to
showing
talk
up on
about
Chinese news
from a
nightly?
perspective that you agree with.
What benefit does that have?
It shows that they're getting less communist. They usually don't let white people on their TV show right now, do they?
Exactly.
No, exactly.
Because it shows no benefit. It's no benefit to the country.
Delete it and
all China
re-download
people
it,
would tune
King,
in and the
Crimson
ratings be
King.
off the hook if you was an anchor man in China right now.
I'll let it get
That's
to
what
8
really
minutes to
is.
see if we have a
Why?
solo judge. Last minute, last call for the solo judge.
Don't
Why,
China. China is asshole.
Because it's foreign. Anything foreign is new information.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why is that a good thing?
Well, you got to get Culper's channel. So
Because you can make your own decision. You
see
need
if I
a
can find
round,
Culper's channel
a
and
broader
put it in.
plan
Unless
instead
one
of
of my
just
mods can
one
do it, but
one person feeding you
try
information and
to
you
do
believing
it.
it's true.
Yeah, so like me showing
know
up
if I'm
like on Chinese TV
subscribed
is
to
actually
Culper yet.
detriment to the Chinese, like what the Chinese would want.
4 o'clock.
If it's detriment to one person, it gotta be good for another.
Oh, there he is. Oh, I am subscribed. Cool.
Oh, my bad.
Here's
I thought
Culper's
I was muted.
channel.
Nah, it's all good. He's still trying to win the debate.
No, I'm genuinely trying to understand like what your position even is, Freddie, at this stage.
All right, so that is 8 minutes on.
Commented. Okay,
you should
cool.
have
We already found
media
it.
looking like
One
the
sec,
country
one
is
sec.
made up of diverse.
One
Not
second here. Chat, I am putting this into the. I'm putting the poll.
But I'm
into
gonna
the
be
chat
live
right
tomorrow
now.
night too.
All right.
So for my audience, I'd rather you watch
If
me
you wanna
instead of
vote
Culper.
for this
But I
man
like
right
Culper.
here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll. And if you want to
And,
vote for this man right here,
I don't know if
you're
he's
voting
doing
for
a panel or
Teriak
something. Maybe we'll
on
go
the
in there.
poll.
I don't know what he's gonna
Chat,
do.
get your votes in. All right. I'm starting this timer over, and you guys got 2 minutes to vote the winner.
Who shall be my nemesis?
Freddie won.
Make Kimmy great again. Stay on, but yeah, Kimmy was great. We got tired of religion. We threw that to y'all. We already done came out our cocoon, more metamorphosized.
Shit. Came out a butterfly.
He flies like a butterfly, stings like a bee. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Kentucky, Muhammad Ali.
Wow, if it comes down to Freddie and Fredo, Freddie versus Fredo in the race and culture topic.
Get your votes in, chat. You got a little under a minute left.
Vote Freddie,
vote.
chat. Vote Freddie, chat. Let's go. Freddie's gonna win. Oh shit. This is some bullshit, by the way.
Everyone's so quiet.
It's suspenseful right now.
I'm already playing with it. Terry, I got a good debate coming up with Josh, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all debating if all drugs should be legal.
Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You're taking the affirmative on that, Teriak?
Yep. I think I got JS. I think I should be able to pin him down. So it should be a good show.
Oh,
wild position, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is 2 minutes on the clock. 48 votes. Much better than last time. Jeez. 48 votes on the poll. And it was a close one. Freddie takes it with 58%.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
So Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at Teriak on YouTube, all the good places. Like I said, good. I have some spice plan with Easy and all that stuff coming up. Gonna be doing like the whole kind of rollout, all this kind of stuff. So gonna be expanding the schedule, all this kind of stuff. Also, like I said, I might die. The man might die, but the idea might live on. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I want to start the trend called like the rollover rebels. That means that like basically it's like you're committing to we roll it over until it goes at least over 1K. Because obviously a 1K prize would be so hype on all the shit. So
covering a crazy
as you say, the leprechaun
story.
might die,
Nice.
but the ideology lives on.
That actually sounds interesting. I'm into cults and stuff like that. So I probably won't be watching because I'll be streaming also. But maybe I'll go back and watch it. Or I don't know if you have like I don't know if you can do a panel or anything like that. Even if you can't do a panel, if you can come on my Discord and we can talk about that, I'd be down. I'd like to hear about it.
Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And down to the final two. Shout out to everybody that's joined the panel tonight, everybody who's participated in the attacks and everything. All right, you guys all killed it. All right. So shout out to all of you. All right. Now we gotta find a topic. I like it. Freddie versus Fredo. Let's go.
That's nice.
Let's go. Friday, Freddie versus Fredo.
Hey, the alliteration is beautiful.
Let's go. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Ooh.
Reparation
Is white
combat.
privilege real?
Yes.
Yeah, it's real.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I would have argued at a different angle, but yeah.
Okay, how about what about is white privilege still relevant?
Yes.
Okay.
Being real.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, how
This is
about
crazy.
this is a classic one. I think you guys might disagree on this. Can black people be racist?
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the old classic. Hell no.
Oh shit! Here
Crazy.
we go. Here we go. I had a feeling you guys would be on opposite sides for this one. So, chat, reminder for you all, this is a final 1v1. So, this is going to 7 minutes to start. Okay. And you guys can add on a minute for $10,
Fredo Santos
80
chat.
if you want a solo judge. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. Since I'm on the affirmative, let me just start by asking you a question. So if black people find themselves superior to whites, say in a physical sense, and them like, you know how black people, they get in a fight with a white boy and then they'll get on him and they'll be like, damn, you lost to a white boy? You know what I'm saying? You said that to a homeboy before, right? Is that racism or no?
Nah.
How is that not racism?
That stereotyping that white people can't fight. That's not racism. Racism is a power structure. When you have the power to
Wait,
affect,
hold on. How is racism a power structure?
because you have to be in a position of power to deny somebody privileges, access. To be racism, you have to have the majority, the power, the whole system set up in your favor to deny somebody.
I don't think you know the definition of racism.
Yeah, I do. I do.
That's
And
in
they
the
do it.
definition.
It's a power structure. You don't know the definition of racism. That's
No,
why
it's
you ask me a question
discrimination
about
based on race. It's discrimination, like quite literally. If you're
about a
saying
fight.
that, if you're stereotyping somebody saying a white boy can't fight, that's racist.
No, that is not racist.
Discrimination based on race.
No, it's not. That's prejudice. You prejudging somebody. You get your terms mixed up, buddy. You need
No,
to
that's
go back to get your Webster dictionary. No,
No,
Fredo, I think
prejudice
you're
doesn't.
smarter than this.
Prejudice doesn't have to involve race at all. Prejudice doesn't
Exactly.
have
You
to involve race.
prejudging a white boy saying he can't fight is a stereotype.
Based on his race. Based on his race, that's quite
it has
literally
nothing to do-
racism.
No, prejudice is different than racism. Racism is a
Yes.
power structure. Prejudice.
No, prejudice can be based.
It's just prejudging somebody. You don't have to say nothing to be prejudiced.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to involve race. Racism is prejudice based on race.
No, it's not.
Quite literally.
Racism
Yes, it
is prejudice.
You don't have to be of any sort of power. You can be the poorest man in the world. Yes, you can be a fucking poor Japanese dude sleeping in the gutter, and then a fucking black dude walking past an N-word because you think you're racially superior to him.
No, you have to be in a power to allow one person to do something and deny another person to do something. That's what racism is.
Okay,
Yes.
so let me ask you this. Let me
That's
ask
why
you
you
this.
can file for it and it's illegal and you get fired for your job for it. That's why if racism, you saying
Discrimination based on race.
No, yeah.
Prejudice based on race.
It's illegal because it's a power structure. If you can prove the power to be above
Racism
you,
isn't illegal, first off. Racism is not illegal.
And racism is illegal. You get
No,
fired
it's
for
not.
it. You
That's
can't
crazy.
be racist on your job.
But you're not going
You
to get
can't say the N-word on your job.
You're not going to get arrested for it.
You're gonna get fired.
You said it was illegal.
Consequences and repercussions.
Yeah,
And if you say it, and there's people been prosecuted for it for a hate crime.
That's discrimination. Those are discrimination laws.
But
We're talking
still,
about racism.
racism. Period. Yeah, they got hate
You
crimes
can't even
for it.
argue this because you
They
don't even
got
know
hate
the
crimes
definition
for
of
it.
racism. You're using a
No,
made-up
no,
fucking
you're
Black
using
Lives
a
Matter
prejudice.
definition.
No,
It's
you're
really
using a
crazy right now.
prejudice. No, you're trying to make prejudice racist. So if somebody
No,
say,
prejudice has nothing to do with race. I mean, it does have something to do with race, but it's included with a grouping of other categories. So you can be
and what
prejudiced
are you
against
and
a
what are you doing?
you
And
can
what are
be
you doing as
prejudiced
a group? And what are you doing as that group?
being prejudiced. What do you mean? You're
And
discriminating based on a certain category,
and
but that
being
category
prejudiced,
isn't necessarily race.
are you
Racism is
denying them privileges?
discriminating exclusively on race.
But are you denying privileges?
No,
That's what
not
race is. That's
necessarily.
what, yes,
Not
it is. That's what discrimination is. Being racist is if you're in a power structure
Do you
and
know what
you have
discriminating
power
means? Do you
over
know the
somebody getting
definition of
hurt, or,
discrimination?
and you don't hire them because of their skin color, then it's racist. That's what racism is. You don't have to fucking prejudge or any of that. It
No,
ain't
but
got to do with anything.
you don't have to deny somebody a
have to,
privilege to be racist.
yeah, but when you do, it's
Yeah,
called
okay, you just ended the
only
debate.
because of their
Yeah,
race.
exactly.
That's what I'm telling you. You have a power structure. That's what you don't understand. How can a poor motherfucker be racist? He can't stop a man
I'll
with
tell
money
you
from
right
doing
now.
anything.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now.
All
So,
right,
so
go ahead.
if you're a bum on the street, you're trying to
Ah,
get off the street, and you're a black bum, and you're trying to sell crack, and you're like, oh, I can get over this white boy. He don't know these prices around here. That's racist. You're discriminating based on race.
Racist. No, that is not racist. Hell no. You trying
Yes,
to get
that
off the
is
streets and you
racist.
bum, you're gonna sell dope to any dope fiend out there on the street. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of here. You ain't
exactly.
gonna say,
But
no,
if
I'm
you
not
try
gonna
to
serve
get
this black
if you
dude.
try to
You're not gonna say, no, I'm not
discriminate
gonna serve this
and
black dude.
if you try
Get
to
the fuck out
discriminate
of
and
here.
get over on this motherfucker because you think that he's not
Dollars,
smart
the
enough
money
to
is
fucking have the
green.
street
The
smarts to
money,
know the prices and
the
shit,
money is green. The
that's
money is
racism,
green.
bro.
No, that's not racism. Anybody gonna try to get a dollar, give a fuck what color they are. If you black
Yeah,
and
but
get off the
it
short
doesn't
bus,
matter. If you're
it's
trying
gonna
to get
take advantage
no,
of
you
you.
didn't even listen to
No,
my example. If you're
yeah, I
trying to
did.
get
It was a
extra
stupid
dollars,
example. No,
yes.
it was a
If you're
stupid
trying to
example.
get extra dollars because you think a white
That
boy is
ain't
too dumb
how
to
is
know the
that
difference,
being
that's
racist?
quite literally racism,
Yeah.
bro.
No, it's not racism. He didn't call him the N
Exactly is
word.
racism.
All you saying is he tried to serve him because he looked like an easy knock. Get the fuck out of here. That
Yeah.
is not racism.
It's
Racism is
it's
being
discriminating based on race.
no. Racism is getting your rights violated.
No, it's not. You don't have to
It
get your rights
is.
violated to be
You do.
racist again. To be a victim of
There's
racism.
racists
That's
out here all the
ridiculous.
time. That's why they hide behind sheets and online. Systemic racism is a thing that you have to be in a power
We're
structure
not talking
to
about
make
systemic
sense.
racism. We're just talking about
Yeah,
social
and like,
racism.
yeah, you're talking about one individual that plays a part in it. That's where racism come in at.
No,
That's when
it's
the
just one
racists
racist. It's just one racist
are
motherfucker.
what they call them when they stand around in the game, the NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, NPCs are the racists, but when they get all together and form together, it's systemic racism. They
No,
breed it. It's
we're
taught.
talking about one specific racist person. You can be racist and be
No,
white. If you
can't
look
be
down on other
racist.
people based on their race, that is racism. Quite
No,
literally.
that
You're
just means
using
you
some
just don't like that
DEI
person.
made up critical race theory definition that's bullshit, bro.
Oh, you have to have something that you serving that you denying that white person and you serving black
Who
people
wrote the
only.
critical race
Power
theory? Bro?
structure.
You getting the definition from critical race theory, bro.
No, it's the truth. That's what they're gonna hear this debate
Where'd you
between
get the
you, and they're
definition
gonna
from?
look up. They're gonna look up
Cite
what I'm saying,
the
and
source for your
AI is gonna be
definition.
on their side.
Cite the
AI,
source for
I
your
don't.
definition.
That's why you always.
Cite the
Want
source
to be
for
on
your
the side of the right, because AI will tell the truth. AI would tell you the same thing I'm saying. You'll find more what I'm saying than what you're saying. They say
AI
no.
is gonna feed you what you want to hear. Do you not know how large language models work? That's exactly how they work. The answers that you like are gonna be
I
fed
know.
to you. It's actually insane, bro.
No, that ain't true.
That's exactly
That's what
true.
happens when I get
That's
kicked
why they
off.
have the like
Freddie
button.
ends
Did
up
you
in
like
the
this answer?
in
And
a race and culture
you
topic.
tell the AI, no, I didn't like this
And
answer
then it comes
because
down to two black
it'll
men.
cater to your worldview next time it answers you. That is how LLMs work, bro.
Yeah, I don't believe that. don't believe that at all.
Do
They
not
would use
believe it if
AI.
you want
If
to.
AI,
Like,
if
regardless of whether
AI
you
is
believe it or not, that's
specialized,
the
if
fact.
AI, so you saying AI specialized to every individual?
Yes.
Irvy individual.
People wouldn't use AI if it was faulty information.
It gives out faulty information all the time. You didn't hear about the lawyers building cases all the time, and they got fucking disbarred because the AI was giving them
No,
faulty case law that did not exist.
no, they was on the wrong platform. But most AI is just a conglomerate of everything that's already on the internet. That's
Look,
all
all right,
that
that,
AI is.
that's
So
not
if
the
you want to
problem.
Google it somewhere
Like,
else individually
Nah,
and
they was
think
on the
AI
wrong
is a
platform.
certain
Is
faster
that
than
your
you.
I'll let
source?
it get to 10 minutes to see if we got a solo judge. Last call for the solo judge. And remember, it's 80 on the final match here.
GG's, Freddie.
Good grief.
GG's.
What's that mean?
Good game.
Okay. I always thought it meant good grief. I see it in the text all the time. I'm a boomer, man.
He said good grief. I'm not Charlie Brown, man.
30 seconds on the last call for the solo judge.
Damn,
My
damn.
brain hurts. It's just-
Fake. A lot of people ain't gonna agree with me for that. I know what kind of channel this is. But I love debating. I used to debate Josh all the time, but I don't fell off.
All right, there's 10 minutes on the clock. Chat, I am going to put this poll into the chat right now, and you guys are going to win.
Yo,
Win.
Chad.
Well, yeah, chat always wins. That's true.
Yeah.
But you guys are going to vote for your winner. All right. So the poll is going in. Hit the refresh if you don't see it. This happens sometimes, so you got to hit that refresh. Okay. And if you want to vote for this man right here. Oh my gosh, my God, wait. How you guys voting when you see it's wrong, fuckers? How you guys gonna vote when you see it's wrong? How dare you all? You should have
Freddie
all
beat
not
Terry
clicked
up.
anything and then said, yo, speak easy, it's wrong. All right. I know you're tired. You gave us a crazy week of content. Come on, dude, it's wrong. Instead, y'all decided to just troll me and start answering. Yeah, of course, Teriak. You don't see the resemblance between you and Freddie? Hello.
I'm a leprechaun, man.
It's the hat.
It's a spitting image, dude. Shit. Shit. Okay. And then boom. Okay. Now, okay, chat. Now I'm putting the poll into the chat. Okay. Now I'm putting it in. All right. And if you want to vote for this man here, you're voting for Freddie on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah,
no.
You never know.
Good damn.
Chat could throw us for a loop. They do it all the time.
Facts. They like fucking with everybody. That's the whole point, though, right? You know, chat always wins.
Chat does indeed always win.
Undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's
You're muted, or unless you're talking to your stream.
I was talking to my chat. My bad.
Okay. I was like, wait, what happened?
Bam, 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 bam.
JS said me and Freddie been doing all these topics for 4 years.
Damn. You should have had your argument more locked in then.
Shit. Oh, it's close. Get your votes in, chat.
Vote.
It's close.
Vote, vote, vote. Get it in, chat. 134, 43 votes. Y'all can do better.
Yep. There's 100 more votes, or almost 100 more votes. Come on.
Something like that. Man, we tired.
30 seconds, chat. Everyone start voting. Even if you just woke up, just wake up and just smack whatever one. Just do it.
Rip, that's what man is.
Yeah.
Rare, that's what a steak is. Roy, that's what performance is. Oh, that's what men
You
drive.
got beats going on over there in the background or what?
No, I was singing the Wes Watson song.
Are
you sleeping? Wake up.
Oh, okay, yeah. 50 votes locked in at 2 minutes. 50 votes, and it was dumb close. All right, 54% said the winner of the 1v1 is Fredo Fonzarelli.
Oh, I thought Freddie had it.
Freddie,
damn!
Tell everyone in the
Last
chat
time I looked,
where we can find
Freddie was
you.
ahead. I thought Freddie was gonna
What's
win.
going on? I ain't got no channel. Y'all can find me just around floating on YouTube. Congratulations, Fredo. Good debate, Terry. It was fun being on here. I'll be back. Great show, Speak Easy.
Hey, definitely it was a pleasure having you. So definitely come back again.
That's right.
All right, it was a pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
Take my.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat
I
Friday.
thought Freddie was gonna
baby.
win. I thought he was
Verbal
ahead
Combat
last
Friday,
time I
baby.
looked at it. It was close
That's
too.
what's up. Now, chat, here's the moment of truth. Okay. This is where you guys have a final 2 minutes to decide if you are going to crown Fredo Verbal Combat 94 champion, or if you are going to take his soul and send the prize money to next week. Remember, you have to pay to take his soul. I seen last week there was people like, "Where's the poll?" It's not a poll. You have to either pay to eliminate him, or he gets the prize. That's how it works here. So, chat, you got 2 minutes starting now.
It's the final countdown.
I like this one.
Yeah, it's my shit.
Some good beatboxing though, for real.
Appreciate it. Bro, those the new animations, all of them are crazy.
Right? Fire.
Man, I know you've been waiting to use that
Fire.
female one for a minute too. That shit was hard.
Yeah, I was like when Effigy sent that to me, I watched. I was like, no fucking way, dude. Like I watched it. I had to watch it a few times because like this is too sick, dude. It's way better than I expected.
Yeah, FPG.
Like I wanted it to like I wanted to do something similar like that, but I would have never been able to do like an actual animation of the fighters doing that. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, that's skill, man. And the character select screen, that was too cold. When I first seen it, like when the show first started, I was like, oh shit, that's just crazy. Whoa.
Yeah, he killed them. And he's got more in the works too coming, so
oh bet.
Yep. I just said, listen, these are crazy. Tell me, I had like sent them a list of things. I was like, tell me your prices on these and let's get it going. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
They're good, man. They're really good.
Yeah, I gotta get FG to do some work for my channel, bro, because that shit is wild.
Yeah, he's good. He's really good. And he's getting better. Like I've noticed like every time he sends me something, it's better than the last. I'm like, holy shit. You got 15 seconds, chat, to make your decision.
Oof. Time is ticking. Better get it in if you want me dead.
And that is 2 minutes on the clock.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. Shout out to you and congratulations.
Thank you.
Fredo Fonzarelli. And we got a name change here too with the Mod Squad with the W. Let's fucking go.
Appreciate it,
Mod
William.
Squad with the W. And now tell everybody in the chat where we find Verbal Combat Round 94's champion.
Man, you guys can find me on YouTube at Fredo Fonzarelli. I usually just play games. I have the Discord open. Nobody really hops in usually, but shit, y'all are welcome to hop in, slide in the Discord, bullshit, play some video games with me. It's a good time.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Mods, share Fredo's channel there in the chat. Take this retard out of my chat too. All of you's just getting banned, bro. It's just, you're just getting banned. That's all you got. That's all you got, bro. Banned.
Crazy.
Anyways, yeah. So two things here. One is send me, like, how do you want me to send you? Is it like you want me to do Cash App, or how do you want the prize?
It's so dumb. The word
you
towers.
can do where
how much is
after
it?
this.
How much is the prize this time?
We are at 350.
Ooh, shit. Here, just send me 2 and leave the 150 for next week. And I'm about to go to bed, so send everybody to JS.
Okay, so you want to take 2 and send 150 to next week?
That's honorable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel like
okay.
such a douche when
Let
I
me
take
make
a
sure I
huge
get that
prize
sent to you.
all
And
for
you said
myself.
also you're gonna be going to bed, so you want to
That's
send
why
it
I
to
never win.
JS?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me get that set up too. And send me your Cash App, like either.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
why
I
I
got
don't remember it. Send me it in the, like, either in Discord or in the back here, whatever.
Okay, hold on.
Oops, I did mess up the name change. You're right, William. You're right. You're right. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I guess it's right beside the W.
Yeah, it should just be hashtag Fredo Fonzarelli, but I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah. Send it to me so I know what it is here. Oh yeah, so it's just the cash symbol Fredo Fonzarelli.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, yeah. For some reason I thought
If
you
it was
had something
350,
different, but
maybe I'd send 50
I was
over.
confused.
I was same on all platforms.
All right, that's a smart way to do it. Makes it easier.
Yeah, for real.
People don't have to search up different things, Let me know when you got it, because that is sent. And then let me make sure I got the JS raids set up.
Yes, sir. I got it. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. And tell everybody again one more time where we find Verbal Combat Round 94's champion.
Man, come and find me at youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli or just at Fredo Fonzarelli. Same on all platforms. Come play some video games, nerd out. I know debating and politics and all that stuff can weigh heavy on your brain. So come over to the stream, man. Relax. Let's drink a beer and chop it up, big dogs.
Let's fucking go. And one more time, congratulations. Always a pleasure having you.
Pleasure being
And
here.
I hope to see you again next week, defending the
course.
belt.
Yes, sir.
And chat, listen, you guys, absolutely amazing. Can't thank you enough. Make sure you guys all
That
go
was a
sub
good
up
one.
to
Tonight
Fredo,
was a good one.
Okay.
That
the
was
current
fun.
champ. Listen, this has been an awesome fucking stream, by the way. What did we get to? I think we got to what did we get to here on the Dono Bar? What did we get to on the Dono Bar? I didn't really pay attention after the last time I said something about it. Hold up, let me see. We got to 1413 out of 2,000. All right, chat. Put some W's. All right. Put some W's in the chat. All right. Feel free to just, try to get it closer, in this last moment. Just because. You guys are going to be going, though, to JS's. So make sure when you go to JS's, you guys sub up over there, too. All right. Show them some love. Comes every week. Puts in the work. So make sure you go show them some love. Send them some super chats. After you're done sending super chats here, obviously. Of course. No, for real, though. Go show him some love. Great place over there. All right. He'll most likely have an open panel. Always does. So go get on the panel. Argue with him. All right. You heard all the crazy shit he said tonight. All right. Go tell him. Go tell him. Go tell him how crazy it is. All right. No, for real. Shout out to JS. Shout out to everybody who came up on the panel. You guys are all fucking awesome. All right. It's been a fucking hell of a night. I'm going to see you guys on Monday. I got a debate on Sarah's channel. And then the following day is JS versus Teriak on my channel. And then the rest of the week, we got crazy content coming for you all month. Okay. Halloween Verbal Combat. Don't forget, folks. On Halloween Verbal Combat, you need to wear a costume and be on camera to get on. All right? That's just how it is. If you don't, you're not getting on. And also, there'll be a costume contest prize as well. So there'll be the VK prize and the costume contest prize as well. So if you want to just join for the costume prize, you can do that. No problem. Okay. Let me see here. What else do we got here? Let me think. We got the Halloween Verbal Combat in. I think that's everything we need to announce about Verbal Combat at the moment. I think Halloween let me think. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. There was something about Verbal Combat that I wanted to say too, and I can't even remember now. But you know what? You guys are fucking awesome. All of you, fucking awesome. All right. So thank you for coming, showing love. If the mods could share JS's live link too, because in case anyone wants to get there before the outro's done. All right. But listen, it could be 30 in the chat. It could be 2,000 in the chat. Best fucking chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. Oh yeah, the topics will be posted Mondays now. So you're gonna see the topics for every Verbal Combat the Monday the Monday before it. So this Monday you'll see this Friday's topics. All right. That's what I meant to say. All right. God bless you all. Love you guys. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Any of my Canadian folk out there, happy Thanksgiving. All right. And yeah, I will see you all on the other side.
All right. I'm going to pee. We'll go in the Discord.
Welcome to the show. It's Verbal Combat Night. Debates and battles, chaos in sight. Every Friday from 9:30 to 2, extended to 3:30. If the attack comes through, the attack comes through. Join the fight before the clock is 1:30. Survive the debates, keep your name from dirty. Open panel, blood draw, minimal rules in play. 5 to 10 topics, steam for the day. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and Semi-final start around 2:30. 1-on-1 death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4 remain. Then the final 4 ready to reign. 2-on-2, the last to fall to get eliminated. Then 1-on-1 call.
Okay. Left that. Let's go in the Discord. Now it's Discord open panel Discord time. Little grift before we go into the Discord. The new bar is up. This is the new weekly bar. Keep the lights on. It's a bit of a joke because I'm gonna keep the lights on myself, regardless of if you guys pull your weight or not. But the lights are gonna stay on. I'm gonna be at the debates. It's gonna happen. But we do like our donors. We do like our donors. So this is a weekly goal, $300. It's a goal that I set above what I normally make on YouTube, what I expect to make off YouTube. If we could hit that goal every week, maybe get that goal. If we could get that goal a little higher every week consistently, I could quit my job and I could do this all the time. I could even join a network and take a time slot. But I can't do that when I got bills to pay. We got bills to pay. But hold on, where's my chat? This is my Discord. This. We have too many windows open. I got too many windows open. Okay, let's close some of these. Let's close this. Let's close this. Let's close this. Let's close this. Close this. We can close this whole chunk right here. All those are closed. Okay, cool. So, Coper, go to staging. Let me put the Discord in the chat. So, before I go in the Discord, as the little Ray rolls in, you little Ray gonna roll in as the little Ray rolls in. Right on, King, in there now. Hey, there we go. Don't forget to get JS' third book, JS Touchy Feeling Adventures at a Mudvayne Concert. I got to edit that video, by the way. It's going to be a short video. I didn't really do like a lot of video stuff. I basically just recorded myself before I walked in. I was like, I'm going to a Mudvayne concert. And then I recorded a bunch of clips from the Mudvayne concert. And then afterwards, I was like, this is what I thought of the Mudvayne concert. That's going to be the video. I need to edit it up and put it out. It's not, it's nothing special, but I did run through a mosh pit and I did get to the very front of the stage and put the camera right up in his face. And then I went back through the mosh pit and people were attacking me. And I was trying to make sure that women in the mosh pit weren't dying. And then afterwards I was like, damn, did I just sexually aggress on a young lady because I had my hand on her? I put my hand on a lady. Guys, I'm an incel. I'm an incel. I've had no contact with women for like 6 years. And I went to a Mudvayne concert and I touched a lady. In the mosh pit, I had my hand on a lady right here to make sure she didn't fall over. I had my hand on a lady, guys. It's like my whole world has changed. I don't even, my strong hand was on a lady. Delete the folder. I got lots of folders. I got folders for days. I got folders on topics you've never even heard of. I got so many folders. I can't delete them all. But anyway, thank you guys. Thank you, Kat, for the super chat. Thank you, Elder Lion, for the super chat. We're going to start a goal. I don't like setting goals for other people. I like setting goals for myself. But in this situation, I'm going to set a goal for you guys. How do I do this? Start another goal. All right. we're going to be here for the next, like, 3 a.m. for a while. We're going to be here for the next, like, 10 hours, but I can only set the super chat goal for 3 hours. So 3 hours, 10 super chats of any level. It's not that hard. 10 people could send $1. Okay? Let's try to hit a goal, you know? But the dono bar is the keep the lights on goal. And I was telling when I lost the VK, I was like, damn, I wanted to win this VK for 2 reasons. One, race and culture is one of my go-to topics. I am a black person expert. I am a race and culture expert. So I wanted to win this one. I wanted the straight white Christian man to win the race and culture debate. And it came down to 2 black guys. What the? No, that was pretty cool. But I thought Freddie was winning. And then I stopped looking at it, and then Fredo won. I thought Freddie was winning. That would have been so funny. But I wanted to win tonight so the money could go to my birthday suit fund. If you send super chats right now, I'm not going to get them till next month, so it's just this is just the residual super chat goal. But if you want to donate to my birthday suit fund, and I'm not going to be naked, my goal for my birthday this year is to buy myself a suit. I don't own a suit. I'm a 38-year-old guy, screwed up my whole life, but men should own a suit, and so I want to buy a suit. So if you want to send towards the suit fund, you can hit the Cash App up. It's Cashapp Dreadedconservative. Enough of the grifting. Let's set this goal. 10 super chats, 3 hours. You know what? I'm even going to set it higher. Teal and higher. $5 and higher. 10 super chats, 3 hours. Can we do it? What do we do if we reach the goal? We say, yay. Yay. That's it. That's the goal. There's other super chats. Hold on. You guys all sent these super chats before I set the new goal up. Well, you didn't contribute to the goal. Thank you, Shazzy. JS, delete the folders because your future wife might be watching. Well, we got to deal with the current wife first, but I don't have folders about illicit folders of women. I have folders about information. I have information folders. Y'all don't even know. Listen, my folders look like this. Where are they? My folders look like Vegas shooting deep dive, Christian persecution, philosophical razors, Halloween stuff, bringing back dire wolves, prohibition debate, Edison versus Tesla. These are the folders that I have. I don't have ladies in my folders, but I got a lot of folders. Okay. Well, now we're getting towards the goal. Nuts for the chair. Okay, guys. I'm going to put exclamation Discord in the thing. If you use that link, you join the Discord server, go into the staging room, and we can pull you into the combo if you're not already a trusted chatter, so we don't get P-bombed. But if you're in the waiting room, if you're in the staging room and nobody's noticing you, that's the only time when spamming the chat is okay. If you're in the waiting room, if you're in the staging room and you're trying to get into the Discord, spam the chat. That's the only time. I hate people spamming the chat with the same message over and over and over again. But if you're in the Discord staging room and you're trying to get in and we're not seeing you, spam the chat. Okay? That's the rules. TOS, blah, blah, blah. You know what it is. Let's go. Okay. Culper's in there.
You got all the way, man. You got all the way, Freddie. all the way
Yeah.
to
Hey,
the end.
I voted for you, Freddie. I was rooting for you in chat.
Affirmative
Good look out.
action.
Good look out.
Even after that, even after I was mad that you got me, I still voted for you.
No, I
Affirmative
voted for
action,
Fredo.
verbal
Fredo was the boy,
combat.
man.
That's right. This is my first time. I've been watching Josh on there forever.
No, you did.
Actually having a pretty decent debate with JS, and you completely derailed my whole fucking. That was good, dude.
You just had an oops moment. That's all. That's all.
It
Cool.
was a blunder, dude. Like even on my outro, I had to like specifically say, "No, I will not sell my daughter into slavery." I couldn't believe it, dude.
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, as soon as you said yes, I was like, "Oh shit,
Dude,
you just fucked up."
And JS knows. JS knows I wouldn't sell my fucking daughter.
No, I think everybody probably knows.
And
that.
I'm like,
that's just terrible timing, dude.
I'm like the king of biting bullets, and I was like, I don't know how he's biting that bullet. Like,
It was not biting a bullet. It was just a complete fuck up, dude. I was like, oh, dude. As soon as it left, like as soon as I realized what had happened, I was like, no, this can't be.
Well, sometimes when you try to bite a bullet, you end up eating it instead. So
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't catch it in your teeth.
Yeah, dude. I just like, I was in the heat of the moment with Freddie, dude. Like that's what happened, and fuck, man. You know it's bad when you're on the outro and you have to tell everybody you're not gonna sell your daughter.
He said, "You gonna sell your daughter into slavery?" You're like, "Yeah, so."
She give it her life afterwards.
Oh, dude, that's a clippable moment.
It's late Friday night, dude. You got an excuse. It's all right.
Yeah. And I've been working for like 10 hours, so.
Thanks.
No, that was good, dude. And like I said, I voted for Freddie, dude. I was like, I wanted him to win after that because you got me. You got me good.
Well, yeah, you got to do that when somebody beats you. You got to vote for them. Like it's
Yeah,
like
I wanted
it's a
him
weird
to take
thing.
it all.
That was an exciting VK tonight. I knew that would be a good theme.
Dude, I was surprised when I woke up. I'm like, holy shit! There's some fuckers on this panel. Like there's some dudes here that are gonna go.
Oh, as soon as I saw the theme, like that was racing, I was like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun.
Fuckers in the nicest way, by the way.
I had a good time, and I had a good time like dunking on Maryland. I was really happy telling her to shut up.
The way I
I'm
thought
not gonna
VK
lie.
was set up, I could have swore I thought I was gonna lose to James. I said I didn't want to go like this.
No, dude, you wrecked James. I saw that. I saw that function.
No, yeah. As soon as James is like, "Well, Jesus ain't the Messiah," I knew.
Yeah, dude, you're done. Yeah. And I wasn't like, I'm not gonna talk too much about James. I'm a little annoyed with him, but it is what it is.
He's all right. He's just doing his thing,
You can't be annoyed with him. You just gotta.
You can't be annoyed with a Jew.
It is what it is.
The
What the hell are
way
you talking about? I can be annoyed with James.
I mean, you could be annoyed with him, but I mean, like, to where
He got convinced to be a Jew by a fucking atheist.
right, but to where you're like, we're gonna like cast him out. We're gonna cast him out. and
No,
we're not
no,
gonna
I don't
talk,
think. Yeah, no, I don't think we should cast him out. Not at all. I mean, that's like the opposite of what we should do.
Right, that would push him farther away.
Well,
Yeah.
Josh, I saw you posted in like sometime in the section. You're like, I'm gonna fix James. I'm gonna fix him on the hotel room floor.
I mean, listen.
You posted something like that. I'm
Well,
like,
that
what
was
the
a
fuck does that mean,
that
dude?
was a joke, but also that's kind of serious. So if I
Yeah.
hang out with him for the weekend, he gets a place to stay at DebateCon without paying for his room, and I try to be a good friend, and then
That's a
while
good thing to do.
while we're
You're gonna
there,
fix him on the floor, though.
no, I'm not gonna. Worst
Now
case
listen.
scenario, I send Marilyn while he's asleep on the floor, and I make
That's
him a
what you do,
man.
Oh, then he's really fucked because then they're
Just
both going to be
surprise him.
convinced they're God.
Just
Yeah.
surprise him with
Oh,
some chick.
wow. Man, it's gonna be a hell of a time.
I'm
All
gonna
y'all
criticize James for sure. I'm gonna criticize him, but I don't want to cast him out.
laws legal in the United States. I said no, James. Sharia's law is not legal.
I know. And I was in chat. I was like, dude, we can't throw gay people off rooftops in America. Like, Sharia law is not compatible with America. Like,
Well, see, Freddie did a good job tonight because he picked the right topics, and Josh, you always pick the wrong fucking topics every damn time. Now you're gonna get thrown out by William either way, but
The topic that JS chose for me and him to debate was actually really. I think we did a good job, dude.
no, I picked
oh,
that.
yeah, I didn't see that one. Yeah, so like I can't comment, but
I guess all you crazy in Maryland.
No, I picked that topic because I've been wanting to I would do like a formal debate on that topic.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have fucked
Like-
up at the end after it was over, I think I probably would have got a little better. But I think they would have voted for Maryland above me anyway. The few people that I don't know why they like her, but
holy shit, she's calling you a simp in the chat.
It's also a good
Yeah.
topic because as a Christian, you deal with a lot of atheists who always bring up slavery. And
Yeah.
I found the best way to deal with this is instead of saying, no, God is explicitly against slavery. Because if you say that to an atheist who knows the Bible, they're going
Yep.
to tell you, no, you're a liar. You're wrong. And so instead, you just
Yep, I
say,
agree.
slavery is not always bad. Sometimes it's the best thing. So,
And actually, there's this like
Bro,
we made good arguments for it. I thought we did.
slavery's gonna be bad, Josh.
yeah, and that's what I mean, Are You Crazy kind of got to the point with you should never own another human being.
Yeah, yeah.
But really, the best argument is the word slavery.
The same time man owned slaves wrote the Bible.
Yeah, it's like
That's
the
why
word
you got
slavery
to say.
means somebody owning you against your will, and that's not good. But
there's a lot of other things that are lumped into that definition that we have historical, like,
it's like
it
saying
really is.
murder is inherently bad because it's in the definition of murder that it's bad.
Yes, yes.
So slavery is inherently bad because it's in the definition of slavery that it's bad. And so that's like the only
Josh.
good argument they have, but
And there are actual times where, like, people would have rather have been a slave than the alternative, and that's like legit, regardless of whether or not it's bad to own. There are times where a slave would have rather had been a slave than what would have happened.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
And if I'm a conquering military, I think it's more
Trying to
moral for
fight for
me.
my freedom.
I think it's more moral for me to allocate jobs for your people, keep them alive, give them a place to live, give them a place
That was
to
our
stay.
strongest. That was
Yeah.
our strongest point for sure.
Indians
Instead of
wouldn't even
wiping
be
them out.
Yep. And Are You Crazy straight up said, no, you should kill him. I'm like, dude, what? Like, our point is like a lot better.
well, no, you've already killed so many of their men. You gotta make sure you really take care of their women. Make sure you get to their man in the boat and all that.
Yeah.
outside jokes.
I would try to kind of avoid that.
I'm just so sorry.
But
light and heart here, JS.
that turns into where we're like just keeping the young ladies alive for a certain reason, and yeah, I
It's
don't
the
know if
man in the
that's
boat.
good.
You're just trying to take care of their man in the boat. That's all, JS. That's all you're doing.
That's when you become
Yes.
David Koresh, and it's like, your wife belongs to me now.
JS, I got to confront you, but what the hell did you do to Marilyn? Why is she not simping for you anymore?
She's trying to play hard to get now because she knows she played it too easy at first, and now she's like, "Oh,
She's
I'm gonna
after
play hard to
James.
get because JS don't play with that."
I think
yeah.
you did a good job, like, mentioning tonight, like, you're a woman. Like, I hate debating women. Like, I think that really made her hot and heavy.
Yeah, I don't like debating women because
I don't either.
a man and a woman arguing is two women arguing.
Yeah.
How are you saying? What are you doing here? Middle of
I'm
the
not.
debate.
I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy telling her to be quiet.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of men argue with each other that both sounded like women too. So I don't know.
That's true. And
Yeah,
I've
like when
seen
your tongue
women.
yells
I've
at
seen
mine.
women that can actually debate pretty well. So
No, there are some women.
there's
out there that-
outliers, of course. There's out,
Yeah.
and also that's something that when I debated the first guy, Geo, he seemed pretty cool. He was out quick, but I said pride. I could argue that pride is always bad, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to say pride in this sense is bad. If there is a good pride, it's not based off of the physical, it's based off of our ideas and the God we
Yeah.
serve.
Words
And
have
then
different
he's like,
meanings.
"Well, you said pride's bad, but sometimes pride's good." Yeah, I made an exception. I'm saying for the sake of argument, like if there's a good pride, this is not it. And yeah, I don't know.
Words have different meanings and connotations. That's just reality.
Yeah.
Now, there's that one girl that came on VK a few times, and who is that? Is it Paige?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty decent.
Yeah, she's smart and she can debate good, but I also think she's kind of like a based woman and she kind of knows her place.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll let guys run over her in a debate,
Yeah, which is not like
which
not very conducive for winning.
it's not conducive for winning a debate. It's conducive for being a based woman, but but it's not.
Which
you're
I
not-
think sometimes she wins just based off of that. Like when she made a joke one time, it was
Marilyn said
many
Paige is
months
trash
ago.
at debating. Paige will destroy you in any debate, Marilyn.
Yeah, Paige would dog walk her.
Paige has obliterated her multiple
Yeah,
times.
what are you talking about?
I remember like I think it was 6 months ago before I took a break. Paige made a joke, and I
Stream
think that
camera's
won her
frozen.
the debate. She said that she was like live streaming from a kitchen, and somebody made a joke about her being in the kitchen, and she like played into it, and that did really well. For her. Everybody loved her.
Huh, my stream camera is frozen. What the heck is going on here?
You're good in Discord. It's
At
probably.
least
Are
it's
you
frozen.
using
It's frozen in a nice pensive position, though. Yes.
Yeah, I'm deep in thought. in that
what app?
picture.
Yeah. What app do you use to stream?
It's because I
Like,
have the camera going to two separate
Oh, okay.
Hell, you guys skipped over probably the most based woman I've ever met.
sources, but I don't.
Who?
It's different.
Cat.
The heck is going on? Why is it
Based
doing
shit.
that?
Does Cat
Oh,
still
I
come
didn't even-
around?
I didn't even see
Not
Cat
stripper
in the
cat.
chat.
Don't. Not her.
Oh,
Not her.
okay, okay.
No,
There's
no,
too
no,
many
no, no.
damn
Don't get that
cats.
confused.
I
That
thought you were making a joke.
there's
I was
there's
like,
just the
oh.
one true cat. There's the one true cat.
Lying, you simp. We don't want to hear from you. We don't want to hear from you, simp.
Well,
Wait,
I'm not a
who's
fucking
the
simp.
one
I never
true
simped a
cat?
day in my life.
You lying, simping bitch.
Who's the
Nope.
one true
Never simped a
cat?
day in my life. Bring
Never
the
simped
proof.
a sober day, just on the drunk
Maryland,
Bring the
days.
proof.
Paige will dog walk you.
Yeah. Bring the proof. I can
Flirting
just
with a
point
pretty girl is not simping.
you to
Okay.
the last how many.
No, flirting is not simping. Simping is like
Well,
when you
I
go
don't know,
out of
man.
your way to constantly like want
I
attention
don't
from a
placate
girl.
nobody.
It's when you want attention from a girl over and over again. That's what simping is.
Oh yeah. So kind of like what Elder Lion said.
Nope. Never simped a day in my life. Those are slanderous rumors.
He may have just been drunk, dude.
I fixed it.
Oh no, he was definitely drunk. He was definitely drunk. I'll give him
Yeah,
that. He was
I was
most definitely
borderline
drunk.
out. I'm pretty sure I was like alcohol poisoned that day. Like that was bad.
Well, at least there's a there's a repercussion for doing that because the next 2 days fucking suck. So you get a little repercussion.
Well, more like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Just caught my dog fucking chewing on my shit.
Well, no,
Plus, I went back. Plus, I went back. I never said nothing that. I didn't say nothing bad.
Not until after the stream. What are you talking about? We talked for like 4 hours after you ended your stream.
Oh, that stream? That wasn't no fucking
What are you
simp
even?
stream.
How many times this happened, Elder
Oh yeah,
Lion?
it was.
I've
Well,
always said there's you're allowed to have 3 women who you're allowed to simp for. And so my 3 women used to be Savannah Hernandez, Kaylee McEnany. Not anymore, Kaylee.
Yeah, she
You
became
yeah.
a dork.
You don't get simped for anymore, so she's off the list. So I don't even know who my other ones are, but
'Cause
Savannah
when she joined
Hernandez
Fox
is
News,
a
Kaylee became a dork.
She's pretty base. That's you're not. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty
Savannah
base.
Hernandez is base. She was at the
Oh,
the
yeah.
Trump Antifa roundtable that he just did, and I was pissed that I wasn't that. When I see stuff like that, I'm like, damn.
That's
I
the
want to
InfoWars
be
girl,
at
right?
that. Savannah, I don't think she's InfoWars.
No,
Maybe
she's not
Oh,
InfoWars. I think she's independent.
she's
I don't know.
independent. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's got a YouTube channel and she's not super consistent, but she's a
No,
base
they're
like she looks Asian, but she's
yeah,
Hispanic.
yeah. I know who you're talking about. There's also that blonde girl that did work for InfoWars. Who is that?
Oh, she's fuck
There's
her.
probably a lot of
You're talking about
What are y'all doing?
Millie
What
Weaver.
wasn't she based at one time and then she like said some crazy shit?
She was fake based and she wasn't really
Oh, okay.
based. So that's why
Well, that's the
she's
problem.
that's
I
why
had
we
heard
don't
of her
talk
in
about
years.
her anymore. Kind of like Lauren
Oh.
Southern.
This is the
No,
problem.
Lauren
The
Southern
problem
was
with
like
women.
I knew that bitch was fake from the beginning.
No, actually, maybe Millie. Yeah, well, there's some things that haven't been settled yet, but so I don't know about Millie
Okay.
yet, but
But
Lauren
Lauren
Southern.
Southern for
What's
sure
Lauren
wrong
Southern.
with
a
Lauren
fucking
Southern? I haven't heard anything about her.
oh, she fucked Destiny
She
and all
banged
kinds of stuff.
Destiny and maybe got
Yeah.
pregnant with him while she was married. Maybe.
Shit.
Allegedly.
Yeah, she's 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good job.
that was the fake. Like that's like the example of the fake.
Not
Good
based.
job.
Pearl,
Are you
not
serious?
based. Roma Army,
No, I
not
hate Pearl.
based.
Roma has like
Who
a fucking
else?
OnlyFans. She had one for like
Tommy
a long time.
Lauren, not based.
Tommy is like
Megan Kelly,
Well,
not based.
hold on, Elder Lion. It's not OnlyFans. It's some other bullshit thing that preceded OnlyFans. That's why she always tries to make herself better because she's like, I never got OnlyFans. I was
No,
never
it-
on OnlyFans.
About a year
It's
ago,
like, bitch, you're on some other. She's on some other website that was out before OnlyFans.
no, she
She's
was
even
on
admitted she
OnlyFans
said it
too.
on whatever.
She was on
Chatterbait.
OnlyFans. She used to advertise her OnlyFans on her fucking shorts that she did.
Even the Asian lady. Who's the Asian lady Andrew
So
debated
she's
that
went back and
Fuentes used
deleted
to
all
say
that
he-
shit and lying about that. Like she used to advertise that shit on her fucking shorts and shit.
I'm trying to remember JS. The Asian
You know
girl
what I'm
that
talking about?
Andrew-
Andrew debated her.
Yeah.
She's kind of
It
based.
sounds like a
and-
STEM university over here. You
I
said
agree
all
with Freddie.
states are allowed
Are you
three.
talking about
top
Jasmine
picks
Jafar?
of
No,
top three.
not Jasmine Jafar. I'm talking about the Asian girl that Andrew debated that Nick Fuentes used to have a crush on.
Oh
And
shit. I'm trying to
um,
remember that.
People need to get off the internet sometimes. What the fuck is going on here?
why can't I think of her name right now? Lauren Chen.
Yeah.
It's always Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
It's all the
Yeah.
Lawrence. Tommy Lauren, Lauren Southern, Lauren Chin, Lauren Delgado.
Oh no.
No, not this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, but your God, explain to us how you're God. Go
No,
ahead.
don't. I don't want to get into that discussion. My brain's already tired of saying
Oh,
the
we
same
know.
shit over and over again.
But
Why
you're God. If
somebody
you're
would
God,
be-
why, how could your brain be tired? You should be able to.
All of y'all know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's a good
talking about
point.
that already.
You're omnipotent, right?
Well, I
Like you should
think-
be able to just continuously.
I think Lauren Chin was pretty based, and when she debated Andrew, she brought up some points, and he shut her down on those real
Yep.
quick, and she was like, "Yeah, I think you're right. I shouldn't keep."
Yeah, he
saying
kind of
that stuff."
converted her a little bit.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
yeah,
So
he
Lauren
kinda
Chin
converted her
is
a little bit. I remember
still
that, yeah.
Lauren Chin is still in the kind of based woman category. So
But what Andrew did to Tommy Lauren was fucking great. That was. I was
oh
so
yeah,
happy when that
she's
happened.
been a fake since day one.
And everybody
I-
kind of knew it.
And it's sad because I love the blonde bombshells. Like the
Yeah.
I will give
You know?
Lauren Chen some props though because she rose up with an avatar. Like she, it wasn't like her whole name. She didn't do that. She rose up with an avatar, and
Yeah,
that's
nobody even knew what
internet
she
blood
looked like
sports.
for
That
years.
is base for a
Right?
woman
Yeah.
to
So
do
like, I
that.
could give her some props because she got popular before she showed her face, and
Yeah.
normally that's not how that happens with women.
Especially
So,
with women. Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all fucking suck.
What?
Well, you
Dude,
can't
we just
say
gave a
we're
woman
wrong
props.
about
Shut
we're
the
right
hell
about
up, dude.
everything we're saying.
Yeah, you know that objectively women get their popularity by their looks. You fucking know that. Don't play dumb.
From looks, not what they
You
say.
know it. You know it. Come on now.
Not
There's
from
a
what they say.
Now you're just gonna
YouTube
troll us about this? What the hell?
YouTube has always
This
been a
is bullshit.
male-dominated place. It's always been 80% men. And women, this has always pissed me off. A woman could start a channel and say the same brain dead takes that every freak that she just do nothing and excel.
Yeah,
And
just
Yeah,
a V-neck.
I'm sure
Yeah,
those
all
are
they
the
need
ones
is
that
all
you
they need
watch.
is a
But
V-neck and a voice.
there are women who make legitimately good content. I mean, there's
Yeah.
people like
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the gaming, like, what are they called? Like those really long form videos where they talk about like every game in a series. There's a couple of women that do a good job. I
The
let my
best
daughter watch them.
ideas. The best ideas should win. It shouldn't be this stupid game.
We don't disagree, but that's not reality of the world.
So
But
why
you
do
you
y'all
do have to make this concession though. A lot of women that get super popular really quick do use their bodies and their looks.
It's because they're hot.
Why do you think it was the joke that when people were starting YouTube channels, people used to say, "Hey, put a girl with big ass tits in your thumbnail." That
Yep.
was
Well,
like
that
the
still
joke.
happens.
Yeah, that's still a thing. Like, what do you think?
But now,
The whatever podcast. That's
right
what he
now,
does.
that pisses me off. Tonight, or earlier today, I had my YouTube screen showing on my stream, and there was a whatever video, and it's like a close up of some girl with a micro bikini's coochie,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What is this on my screen that I'm showing?" Oh, it's whatever. Thanks a lot, whatever.
Brian knows
Like,
what he's doing, dude. He
This
does
is
that
this
shit
is
every
well,
time.
this is like just appealing to 12-year-old boys is the problem here, or maybe
Well,
like guys over in India. It's 12-year-old boys and 80-year-olds in India.
Yep.
when the highlight of your 6 years is touching the back of some girl, probably jacking off some other dude.
That's
wait a second now.
Yeah.
Wait a second. When I was at that
Oh my
concert and
lord.
I touched that woman's back, I about busting my pants. It was crazy.
Oh my gosh. And she was with another dude, I bet.
Yeah, she's with a lot of them. They're in a
She
mosh
didn't
pit.
know how to feel.
It was a mosh pit.
mosh pit back touches.
She was with me for that moment.
Wow.
You think, Josh? We got problems.
And she wanted it. She wanted it. She was asking for it.
Oh God.
No, I seriously thought about that later. I was like, damn, was I like harassing her? Because it was natural man instincts, like don't let the girl fall
Yes.
over.
Yes, you
And
were.
I was like,
yes,
well, I
you
was
were.
touching on
No, no,
her.
no, no, no. You started touching her, and then you're like, "Oh,
Well,
I'm just saving her. I'm just saving her."
Yep.
I'm like
this
rubbing.
is
I'm
He
like,
was
her.
asking
I'm
for
making
it.
sure you're
It
okay.
wouldn't have been bad.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
wouldn't have been bad. It wouldn't have been bad if you hadn't have said you were about to bust as you were pulling her
Right.
back.
Uh-huh.
That's where it got weird.
Jess. Where it got weird is when you started humping her leg, bro.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have been doing that.
Well, we
That's
didn't
when you took
record
it a
that
step too
part.
far.
That's when they all
You like
started throwing me out of the mosh pit. I was wondering what was going on.
Women don't
Let's
like
get this
this
humper out of
one.
here.
What's real
Wait.
fucked up is it wasn't even her leg.
Some dude's leg. Oh no.
You're cute too. You could get any girl you wanted. I think you're
There it
picky.
is.
Won't admit it.
There's she flirting again now.
Yep, there it is. I was
Stop
waiting for
it.
it.
It's just fat.
Stop it, boy. Stop it.
No,
Can't
I'm not
find
picky.
nothing.
What it is I've learned through my life that I attract the craziest bitches.
Yep.
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 All the women that are
Mhm.
drawn to me are
Good job,
always crazy bitches, and I
Crazy.
need to just avoid it because it's not good for me. So
Unfortunately, most of us attract those bitches too.
yeah, I know.
It's almost like there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
It's probably because I'm a little crazy, but like, men are supposed to be a little crazy.
I'm not crazy.
Well, the problem is like women are attracted to like toxic guys. I'm not saying you're toxic, but if you are perceived to be toxic,
Oh
they're kind
no,
of attracted to that.
most of my until my like mid to late 20s, I was the bad boy, and yeah, it was
Well, no, I don't think it's they're attracted to toxic guys. I have a take on this. It's mostly that like women get bored super easy, so it happens to be that the toxic guys are not boring.
Well,
So,
but that's kind of
like,
like
so
the
it's
point. That's kind of
yeah. So it's like it's not necessarily that they're toxic, but they want a good guy that's not boring. But it tends to
Yeah.
be that the good guys are boring because they're just kind of doing their shit, right?
yeah,
that
and I'm a
always
good
comes
guy who's
out,
fun, but I can't be running around with damn Marilyn.
Well, we'll
my
see. She's coming out for you at
We're gonna get
DebateCon.
into
You and James.
trouble.
I don't know.
It's gonna
She's
be
like,
you and it's
Rachel,
gonna be you and James and Marilyn on a hotel floor.
she should just say you're cute, bro. Like she wants it.
No, I
James,
need
you
a.
said you'd share me with James. You're already totally.
I didn't say I'd
like,
share you with
all over
James. I said I'm gonna pimp you off to James.
You're not that
Oh.
James. Not that James.
Which James are we? Oh wait, it's gonna be a foursome. You're gonna have
There's
two
another
Jameses. You're gonna have sub. You're gonna
Jeez, how many James are going to be a part of this?
You're gonna get some free Subway afterward, Marilyn. Don't worry.
She's got a debate con list. She's got James. She's got me. She's got
exactly.
She's got Jake Rattlesnake. She wants to find out about that
I
rattlesnake.
don't like Jake Rattlesnake. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Why not? He's a nice guy.
He's too much of a fucking
got a
birthday.
whole, got a whole roster of dudes that just
Jake's
slide
not a
into her DMs. Whole roster of dudes.
Is
he's probably what probably happened
Marilyn,
is he
make sure you
probably
have your
denied
make
her
sure you
pretty
have
quick.
your Cash App
Is
QR
DPH
code. You gotta have it up on your phone during DebateCon. You're just gonna walk away there like a millionaire.
Wait till y'all see me talk about Cash App.
Is
Wait till
DPH
y'all
gonna
see
be
it.
there? Because she'll probably add DPH, David Patrick Harry, to the list.
Oh my gosh. Nick Fuentes is gonna be there. Isn't that crazy as hell?
What?
What a
Oh my gosh! Now you're after
Wait,
Nick.
wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait. You're
gosh.
spreading
That's who
rumors
does it.
now.
Fuentes is
I
not
don't
gonna be
like
there.
him. No, but he
Yeah,
is gonna be
Where
there.
did you hold on? Where did you hear that? Where'd you get that idea, Marilyn?
From modern James from
James
NBC.
James from Modern Day Debate said Nick Fuentes
Said
is
Nick
gonna
Fuentes
be at
was gonna
DebateCon.
be there. Yes.
It's a lie.
I
And
actually
he has
think
a
I heard
picture.
that too.
Go
I
to
I keep
honestly,
trying to warn you
go to
about this,
his website
Marilyn.
right
I keep
now.
trying
Go
to
to
warn you
Modern
about
Day
this,
Debate
Marilyn.
right
You're
now.
not talking to James. If you're talking to him on Discord, you're not talking to him. You're talking to
Hey,
some dude pretending to be James.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna believe what you're saying right now, Marilyn. But if that happens, I hope so. Cause
I actually turned down
put me
tonight
at a
to
table. Put me at a table with Andrew and
for
Fuentes and
for
see if
sexting, just to be on verbal combat.
You're gonna show up. He's gonna ask you to meet him somewhere, and it's not gonna be James. It's gonna be some dude named Jorge.
No,
You're gonna get a bag thrown over your head, and you're gonna end up in Mexico somewhere.
it's definitely him.
we'll
He
take over the
totally
damn
simps for
world.
me. He totally simps for me in chat, and he always
Because
has.
they appeal
And
to the guys who are already
I told
successful
him
and stuff.
tonight.
They need a guy like me who's gonna appeal to the degenerates and the scumbags and the losers who are in the streets. Dude, we can do something now. We could.
Like,
I told him in
Marilyn will
chat
be Marilyn
tonight
will
I
be
was gonna
safe.
break up with
JS is
him.
gonna protect her until he pimps her out to James live talks.
I told James in chat tonight that I was gonna break up with him, and then he started showing me attention. Thanks for being a member, Marilyn, and all this other crap.
Holy shit! That must mean that Jay Dyer has a crush on me too. Because when I
Oh my
fucking
God!
subscribed to him, he was like, "Oh, Elderloin,
following me around like a lost
Elderloin,"
puppy.
and he made fucking Resident Evil 4 jokes at me. So I guess he's flirting with
That
me
man's
too.
ready to marry me. Y'all are crazy.
I'm just saying, don't be surprised when you meet a dude named Jorge.
Yeah,
You probably run what you see him.
You'll get free. You'll
Man.
get free $5 footlongs for the rest of your life.
You can tell he's a huge nerd. It's not like he's some sex animal, sex machine. He's like a total nerd.
You can have all
Like,
the 5-footers you want.
He already said that. He already said that to me. What did he say? Hold on, let me. I am totally. I
Fuentes
should
would
not
get
be.
shot.
I should not be talking about him like this right now. Let's see what he say about that damn foot long because I asked him about that damn subway.
You could ask him for the 6-incher instead. It's okay.
Hold on, there's a lot of text.
That's a table I would pay to be at. I would pay a bunch of money to be me, Andrew Wilson, and Nick Fuentes sitting at a table for an hour.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh man,
My
that'd be
God,
sick.
JS, will you stop coming in your pants? We don't want to hear it.
I would pay for that. I would pay for that.
Yeah, this is what he said. He said, if you ever want a nice foot long, you know who to come to.
Oh, that's so gay.
My hell.
All right.
I mean, to be honest,
no.
it's pretty fucking disgusting thing to say. Why would you even want to be? Why would you even be interested in somebody who says some shit like that?
Oh man, he says other
Because
stuff
she's
that
easy.
makes me
Because she's
speechless.
easy.
I'm not gonna lie.
Time to move on
I
from
can't
the
read
woman.
those texts though.
Dang.
All right.
Good Lord.
Enough
We
with
can,
Maryland.
Yeah,
Stop
anyway,
letting
let's
Maryland
move on.
degenerate the panel up.
Yes,
That's too late
we
for
can have
that. After you talked about exploding in your pants from touching a girl's back.
Well, that was a personal story.
Yeah, and Marilyn's telling a very personal story about Jorge right now.
She's having an imagination. She's
All right, so I'll
imagining
be
her,
right back.
her DebateCon experience.
Y'all really think that I'm kidding?
This is the thing I want. If I do go to DebateCon,
You
I want
really
to see.
think,
I want to see
Marilyn,
the
you really
interaction.
think we care?
I want to see the
think we care?
interaction because
I
I
don't
want to
think
see
you're
it. Because if
kidding.
it's not
do.
him,
I do.
if
I
it's
think
not
he's
him, it's going to be the
crazy about
funniest
me.
conversation I've ever seen.
I think you're
I
gonna
think
shoot
he's
your shot
crazy
with
about me.
James, and if that doesn't work, you're gonna shoot your shot with, and you're gonna work
He's
your way
gonna
down
shoot
the
his
line.
shot with me. He'll
And
be so
Just shoot
devastated
your
if I
shot.
fuck another dude.
yeah,
Right,
Y'all
and that's
know
why,
how
and
much
that's why,
he likes me.
right, and that's exactly why you've been hopping up on JS, is because you're trying to get James jealous. So then you
No,
can,
I'm
yeah.
not.
You're playing that fucking
First of
woman game.
all,
Yes, you
first of
are. You're
all,
playing that fucking woman game. You ain't sly, Marilyn. You ain't sly.
first of all,
I'm telling you,
I've
that
been
Cash
joking
App
around
QR
with
code's coming
JS
out,
longer
boys.
than I've been joking around with James. Well, not necessarily, but to that degree, to like really, like honestly. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick one of y'all.
Exactly.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
there's one that's off limits. Me, get the fuck away from me. Do not approach me.
Reserved for by a cat.
I'll be honest, it wouldn't
I'm gonna
matter
be
if
a
you were the
good
only
girl.
other woman in the world. I would still say no.
I'm gonna be a good girl, you guys. I'm just teasing. I am. I'm teasing.
God is a good girl.
Cat is
this is what we've
encouraging
come
it.
to.
Don't encourage this cat.
Keep going.
Josh, you need to quit playing hard to get.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
not.
Freddie knows. Listen to the strong
Louis,
black
I'm
man.
not hard to get. I'm very easy to get.
I would say you probably need to install
He's
some
easy to
fucking
get. He's easy to
metal
get. He's hard to
fucking.
keep.
He don't know how to
You need
he
to.
don't know how to approach her and make it official. He's scared.
What the fuck,
And
man?
he
No, you need
think
to get some fucking railing
He's
for your
scared.
windows. Otherwise, Marilyn's gonna hop in there and fucking steal your hair.
I don't want it with Marilyn.
No, you can't be stealing that hair. That's classic hair.
You better bring me a piece of that fucking hair to DebateCon.
Oh
I'm not
God,
kidding. I
see
want a
what I
lock.
mean?
My
I
dread?
do. I want a lock.
You gonna pay
She
for
needs
it?
it for her scrapbook.
Bring me the lock, and I'll let you know.
$50
Imagine you're
super
like
chat. $50 super chat. I'll bring you a lock.
$50.
$50. That's a. What do you
Jess,
mean?
Jess, you're gonna have to travel through. You're gonna have to travel through TSA with a lock of your
get
hair.
James to buy it
Valuable
for you.
hair.
This is why I
Fuck,
only
dude.
mess with black
You're like,
dudes.
I'm just bringing my hair with me.
That's
Y'all
a
are
valuable
so-
lock.
fucking weak and pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
That
valuable
shit had a
lock.
loud.
That's a 11-year-old dreadlock grew from my scalp. That's valuable.
I know that's why you got to glue them onto some of your headphones, dude. You got to glue them
That's
onto your headphones.
valuable.
Yeah, you want a lock, you gotta pay.
Nobody gonna pay for that.
Thirsty ass female. I agree. Peace sincere.
Brady, I know you want some locks. You're jealous, man. You're jealous. All you can do is grow like a half a fro, dude. Come on.
JS hadn't had none in 6 years, and I'm thirsty. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not
Women aren't
thirsty.
thirsty. No, almost no
Crazy.
women are thirsty, Marilyn. You can't even be using that as like a goal. It's not a win. It's not a win. Women ain't
I'm pretty
thirsty.
thirsty. I haven't had none in over a year, almost a year and a half.
Oh,
I'm very
only a
but
year. Oh
girl, oh my
no.
god. Shit's
The
not
fact that you
good.
think that that's a really long time is very telling.
For a
Like,
girl, it is.
it
It
shouldn't
is.
be.
It
Keep your
shouldn't
fucking
be,
legs
but
closed.
it is. I am
For a
Keep them
year?
closed then.
over a year,
I'm not
and I
going.
can get
I'm
it,
not
boy.
going
I
to
can
debate
get
con
it.
to try to get laid.
It's hard when you can get it, when you know you can get it, when there's plenty of ways you can get it and options. I mean, they just
That was
too
probably the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
and
It's hard
still
when you can
not
get
getting
it. What the fuck are you
still.
talking about?
I'm just saying, if I was ugly, I'd get it, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's how it works for a woman. It's different.
Exactly. That's why over a year is a long time.
No, it's not hard though. You said it was hard.
Hard not having sex. It is hard.
Eh. Meh.
Eh,
Meh. Not that
yeah.
hard.
Not for a woman.
I don't think we're built like that. I think we're always supposed to be barefoot and pregnant.
Oh my
You
gosh.
can walk
Yeah,
into
Now
any bar
you're
if you
just
want
being
to
a
get
pick me now.
if you want to get laid. You can walk into any bar and
I
guarantee that you walk out with
understand
a
that.
guy and you're gonna get
But the
laid.
last time I did
A
that,
guy
I got a
can't do that.
Tyrone. I got a Tyrone, and he
Oh no, not Tyrone again,
fucked
please.
my
Let's
head
move
up.
past that.
Well,
Don't.
maybe
Oh,
your
Marco.
parents should have discouraged interracial. You know,
Oh my gosh, my dad was a
You could
racist.
probably
He
even
was a
get Shiva.
Mexican,
Like he just
racist
popped up to flirt
Mexican.
with you.
No,
How do you
this
know
is the
I'm not
wrong
here
one.
to? How do you know I'm not here to flirt with you, Bagheera? Hey,
I mean,
Shit, there you
you,
go.
you little cutie pie.
no, now
Damn.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. It's like I'm
Listen,
laughing
this
at your
shit's getting
joke.
kinky. I like it.
Are you
Oh,
part of the
Callum, are you giggling right now? Are you
I
giggling
was
because he
giggling.
called
He
you a
did make
cutie
me
pie?
giggle.
Oh my god.
Man,
So
Garrett
I
giggling like
made
a little
you.
girl again.
So I made you coquettish, is what you're saying.
No, don't fucking go
Yeah.
down that road, you fuck.
See, there he goes
Hello,
again.
Marilyn. You're my
I
favorite
was
crazy
just trying to
person.
welcome you in a
Oh,
funny way.
my
That's all, Shiva.
favorite. I adore Shiva. He gets smarter
I
and smarter every time I talk to him.
I am welcoming
Marilyn.
adoration today, so it works out well for both of us.
Admiration as well, and I'm sure Shiva is good at getting deep throat, the same as Marilyn.
JB, what the actual fuck
Dude,
right now?
what the fuck, dude?
Would you like me to demonstrate on you how well I
No.
can give?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Preferably
So
not.
is this
Look,
is
I'm
tonight
not the one
degenerate
making
night?
this. I'm not the one making this gay. That's all the straight guys doing that. So fuck you all.
Facts.
Gay as hell.
Facts. Straight guys wish they were
Reverse
gay because they
psychology.
really like guys more than girls.
Admittedly, I did
Shiva,
make
you
it a teensy bit gay with Bagheera, but you got to give me one
Well,
pass.
actually, Marilyn made a good point. Like, if you like, aside from the religious stuff, as a guy, if you could choose to be gay, like that's not too like you're like, oh, I just can be around guys. I don't have to have these annoying women around me all the time. So there's a
Bagheera.
lot of appeal to that.
This is making
I
you
swear,
sound extremely gay.
if
Yeah,
I go
yeah,
to
fuck you,
debate
I'll do it.
con and I get too drunk
Yeah, well,
and Marilyn
well,
grabs me, I'm
well,
pressing
what you're talking
charges.
there is education.
Bagheera, it
What
may
you're talking there is
surprise you
education
to.
facilities over the ages.
JS, you
It,
really think real
it may
highly of yourself, don't
it,
you?
it may surprise you to learn, Bagheera, that when I was
Storm, guys.
Yeah.
when I was a teenager, and I'm perhaps atypical of the woolly woofers in this regard. When I was a teenager, there was a period of about 6 months to a year where there were a series of decisions that I made in my sexual fantasy life that, on my view, resulted in me being a homosexual.
Well,
So
that does not surprise me at all. Actually, this is just it will not
All right, this is
surprise
getting
me.
to the level of the Tyrone story now. We need to stop.
No.
Wait a minute, Marilyn.
It's just getting entertaining.
no,
It's just getting entertaining here.
Marilyn.
be surprised
but
how
if it's
much that
entertaining,
triggers
that means
other
you
gay
could become
people.
it.
Sorry?
What
If it's
about coming?
entertaining, you could
Shiva,
become it.
what? I want to hear Shiva. What, Shiva? What did you say?
I said you'd be surprised how much that triggers other gay people when I tell them that.
Tell him what.
That like the fact that I'm gay, it's not like, I don't think it's innate, or it wasn't innate in me, because when I was a teenager, I could have gone either way, really.
No,
Gay
all right. So
men
Shiva,
love
when you
straight
say that,
men.
Shiva, if I may, and I have an uncle that has passed away, and
Right.
he was very clear that he was homosexual.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't the word gay in any of the new words that we've got. He would be 73, 76 now.
Right.
And I had an uncle, David. He's
Mm-hmm.
like well before they were married. Thankfully, before his death. And it just it weirds me out. It seems so normal to me, and the way that people get so caught up on it, it's fucked up. It's
What are you talking about, dude?
Drink another beer, you'll make minutes later.
Chat, we got a 3-hour
Well,
goal to
maybe-
get 10 $5 super chats. We're only at 1. I know I started the goal a little late. A bunch of people sent super chats, but
I already gave you a
All right,
super chat, motherfucker.
I'm talking to
the
chat who
point
didn't
was
yet.
is that Marilyn isn't gay.
Is Easy still in
Straight
the
men
chat?
are fetishes to gay men.
Hold on. Is Speakeasy still in the chat? Because I have a question. Because my uncle Juicy wants to join the Halloween VK, but
Your Uncle Juicy.
but he said, and I quote, "Costumes is white people shit." So he doesn't do costumes. But he
No,
will
you
be.
gotta do
He
a
will.
costume if it's Halloween VK. It's probably the only one I'll ever join.
Well, so I'm wondering. He will be
Tell
wearing
him
a
to wear a
mask.
hat or something.
He will be wearing a
That's gay as
mask.
fuck. That's gay as fuck.
But
Halloween's gay as fuck.
But when Juicy
you do-
shows up, that's Juicy. That's not.
My last dog's name was Juicy.
That's
She
not
died.
me in
Wait,
a costume. That's
a
Juicy.
character.
Juicy's gonna show up,
No.
and he said costumes is white people shit. He doesn't do costumes, but he will be wearing a mask. So
Freddie,
I'm
did
gonna
you say
insult-
Halloween is gay as fuck?
In other words,
Freddie,
JS is about to get you
Marilyn?
canceled, Easy.
Marilyn,
Yes.
Marilyn.
Yes.
Do you have
Going
a
to go
nurse?
blackface,
Do you have-
JS? Are you going to pull a Robert Downey Jr.?
Marilyn, do you have a nurse
I'm here.
outfit? Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
be
enough-
Dude, if you still had
Barbie.
your dreads, you would totally need to do
One of
a
those
Robert Downey
bad
Jr.
nurses?
I'm
But
gonna be
Oh, I
Barbie
think
for
dreads would count as a
Halloween.
costume. at
And
some
I'm
point.
getting highlights on
Uncle
the face.
Juicy,
the dreads
Uncle
back.
Juicy wants to come to the Halloween VK, but he said he's not wearing a costume, but he will have a mask on. So that's kind
Well,
of a
you
costume,
could just
right?
go as Jason though. Like that would be super easy.
JS, don't we all wear masks all the time?
Oh my gosh.
Not really.
Shiva, turn your camera on one though.
Yes, we do. Every morning when we wake up, we put a mask on.
No, that's
We
women.
hide our
Women do
true
that.
self. No, all individuals do that every day. You're not who you
Are we not
out in
all?
public as
I'm
you are.
just saying, I won't be there
Are we
wearing a
not all?
costume.
Are we not
BLK's
all
right.
method actors in the movies of our lives?
BLK's
yes,
right.
we
You
are,
put your
Sheila.
Well, in
pants on.
JS's world,
Put your
yes,
socks
but
on. Put your pants on. BLK's right. We do put a mask on.
JS, I think Easy's calling you out. He's saying that you might be a coward.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
you're gonna have to buy
Definitely coward.
some. You're gonna have to buy some spray tan, double layer it. There you go.
Are you doing blackface, JS?
No,
JS,
my
you are
uncle
doing
is
blackface. What are
black.
you doing?
my
JS.
my
Dude,
uncle.
I'll do it. If you're gonna do it, I'll do it with you, JS. It's okay. 2 Utah dudes doing blackface.
I'm actually not
Dude, you are
scared
such
to
a
do blackface
you're such a
face at
bigot.
all, by the way.
This is the
How
point:
black
is
You are
that
such a bigot.
my uncle is gonna show up, and I'm not
Is he
gonna
black
show up
legit?
as a black guy. My uncle's gonna
Is he
show
black?
up, and he's black.
Uh-oh.
But
Dude, all three
but
of
he
us can
says
show up as
costumes
blackface.
is white people shit, so he doesn't want to
Ow.
wear a costume.
This
But
is
he's
gonna
gonna
be
wear a
bad
mask. That seems
because
inconsistent, though.
because Easy rated you. This is gonna be bad because now you're just gonna get like 15 people showing up with blackface. It's gonna be fucking retarded.
Gotta do it. Gotta. You know how hilarious that would be.
Like Mr.
Oh
Popo
my
style,
God.
like
Do you understand how like every new member that joins on the panel has blackface on, dude?
Marlo,
It would
God,
be,
that
it
would
would
be
be
so
But
funny.
sorry to be the
He
what's the
could be
word? The kind of downer on this
Don't
conversation.
be the
but
wet blanket, Shiva. Don't do
I
it.
am. I'm going to be a wet blanket.
You're gonna do
Is
it.
that not? Will that not risk
Yeah,
Easy's channel due to?
it
Yeah,
probably
well,
would.
probably.
It
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
would. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he'll
not
just
too
ban
bad.
us
no,
on
it's
Insta.
not.
Because all it takes is one snowflake.
No, it's Halloween.
It's not gonna be.
Halloween.
It's not gonna be
That would be
blackface.
super
It's just gonna
snowflake.
be
Yeah,
black.
do you think? Do you think
Black
that
accoutrement, black,
the woke mob cares if it's Halloween
Well,
or not?
if Justin Trudeau can get away
No,
with
they
it, you
don't.
can get
I
away
mean,
with
if he
it,
was
right?
doing like the
mean,
literal like blackface thing where he's
yeah,
painting his
yeah.
face black and
With the
wearing
hyper
red
pink
lipstick,
lips.
maybe.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
that
Okay,
You got to do it
be
the
a
Robert
problem
Downey Jr.
otherwise.
way
Shiva,
from
But
like
if I
Tropic
have
Thunder. If you do it
The
that way,
lace
it's fine.
gloves on.
but if there's a
Shiva.
black ski
What's
mask,
the question? How would it be too much? What's the level?
Would it be
What's
what?
the point?
I'm just saying Uncle Juicy doesn't like costumes.
Would
He
it be?
says costumes are
Wait,
white boy shit.
you have an uncle? Your uncle's really black?
They wear
No,
costumes
Yeah.
all the
no, he
time.
doesn't have a
Tell him
black
to put his
uncle.
Oh, okay.
swimsuit on.
I missed half
What do you
the, I missed
mean?
half the conversation.
What do you mean? He does have a black uncle, and he's going to show up.
It is. It's a
Yeah.
real thing, guys.
He's gonna be
Tell
there
him
on
to wear
Halloween.
his normal pimp
I
suit.
missed half the conversation. I was yeah.
Just ignore
He's
his
got a black
hands.
uncle.
He's gonna have. Hold on. He's gonna have a
You know,
white uncle. He's
you
gonna
know,
have a white
got
uncle
black
who
guy.
acts black. Come on. Let's just tell it the way it is.
I think if
Dude,
one
that's all
guy
you do
showed
is
up in
black uncle.
blackface, it wouldn't be that
Name your
bad.
black
But
uncle.
if a bunch of dudes
Like,
showed up
who's
in
black? Who
blackface,
could I know?
I just want
Yeah,
people to
Josh,
know.
give us an example. Give us an example how you talk, Josh. Come on, you can do it.
I'm still working on that.
No,
I'm still
Josh,
working on that.
He's got a black uncle about as
Alright,
much
I
as he's
can't.
got a woke
I can't
brother.
spoil. It's
Isn't
got
that
to be
right,
kind
Josh?
of. It's got to be kind of on the spot.
Gotta be
No, come
spontaneous.
on, you gotta do it.
Yeah, this is on the spot. We're putting you on the
Yeah,
spot.
exactly.
Yeah, you're on
It's
the
some-
spot.
it-
So
it's some-
now do it. Do it.
It's something like. It's something like, "Hey, yo, Marilyn, what that smell
Oh my
like?"
fucking God, JS. Listen
Okay,
to me.
you need to work on the
Merlin.
voice.
Your name
Can
is
y'all not hear
Merlin.
me?
Merlin. That's a
For
French
real?
ass
Jess,
name.
it works.
Merlin. What that smell like?
Bruh.
What you fart in the face?
William is in
That
chat.
was
William
that
is
was
in chat and he just
That was
subscribed.
bad.
He just had a
Freddie, can you
subscription.
give JS some lessons?
No.
Nope.
No, you got it, Freddie. Come on. Like you got way further than him and VK tonight. You got to give him some lessons. Come on.
Oh, we got Kanye.
Nope.
Kanye's gonna go off for a minute about
We
the.
just talked about token.
Hold on. I gotta say this, Chaz. You really need to work on that voice. That was terrible. You really got to put the work. You got like maybe 2 weeks. You need to really work on that. You need to look in the mirror,
listen,
get that shit down.
It all comes together, but this is the thing. I just wanted to be
It's
clear.
token black.
I'm not going to be at the Halloween VK wearing a costume. That's gonna be my
Ready, coaching.
uncle.
Okay,
Ready,
I am
coach.
starting to think that JS might be schizophrenic now.
Starting
I
to
figured
think.
that out, huh?
That's pretty good, Shiva.
William is now a member. This is so funny.
Thank you for the memberships, Wagira, Culper. Mayhem got one. Battlefield
Yeah,
Production.
fucking chat. Get on your heels, chat. Fucking get some
Plankton
membership
got
up there or
one.
something.
Let's go, Plankton. Shout out.
Marlon, that blackface is going to make you so wet.
Oh my
Oh my god.
It's holy shit.
Wow.
That was such perfect timing. Holy fuck.
Speaking of which, Marilyn, how do you respond to the word moist?
Moist. I don't
Mhm.
care. I don't
You
care.
don't care.
Words don't bother me.
You don't
Are you
care if you
ready?
get moist.
You don't get
That
flustered.
I have
sounds like
noticed
it
that.
sounds like it could be painful.
Painful.
When I say Maryland, moist. Your body temperature doesn't like rise up a little bit.
Yeah, when you said it, it's kind of hot.
Was that
Oh,
meant to
when
be
you said it.
sensual, Josh? Was that meant to be
Yeah, I think
seductive?
it was.
My sensual voice is like my
That
aggressive
was pretty
dominant voice.
non-sensual.
She wants you, JS.
That was a good try,
Oh,
Josh.
yeah.
That was about
Right.
as seductive as being slapped round the face with a fish. Josh.
My seductive voice
yeah,
is the
yeah,
same
yeah,
as my aggressive voice.
Yes, do you ever see that one movie where there's a lion and he's a baby and he's trying to match his dad's roar and he just goes,
Lion King?
that's what that was on.
Rawr.
Yeah. That was you roaring.
Don't act like all girls smell. I take
No.
deodorant pills with
I've been more
chlorophyll,
seduced by someone putting
peppermint, and
cold ham on my
I don't
face.
smell like anything.
Shiva, don't lie. You would like to be smacked in the
Okay.
face by a fish.
I mean, just for once, Wagira, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would like to
It's
have,
like a
have that
dessert.
experience. I wonder if
It's
I can
like a
get
Really,
dessert
Shiva?
over here.
Really?
No, Marilyn, not really.
What's
Oh.
Kat talking about? It's like a
Get
dessert.
on board, Marilyn. Get on board with the
Damn.
comedy train.
I was getting excited.
Mosman.
Totally would do a
Oh,
gay
shit.
Hey, it's
deal. You don't
Mosman.
hear
What's
them
up?
on
What?
the phone
Mosman.
now.
Fuck
All
Marilyn.
y'all do is
Mosman,
just
I need
kicking
you
them
to
out.
send me all of your research on church fathers who supported the authority of the scriptures. I need
All of them.
any research you have, any like factotums
Yeah.
or like
I'll
He's
send
got
it.
that.
yeah, I need you to send me that
I'll send it
because I signed up for the
Please.
5v1
Thank
versus
you.
Andrew, and the theme of DebateCon is religion. And if I get to that 5v1, I'm gonna be like, look, I don't agree with him. I don't disagree with
of
him on
DebateCon
anything politically, but I disagree with him on some things theologically. And I'm sick of hold on, there's a membership. I'm sick of the
Oh, sorry.
shut up, Marilyn. I'm sick of ortho bros and people attacking sola scriptura and not having a clue what that even means. So
Right.
Burn it all.
I'm ready to
Right,
go
so then
battle
you're
for
going to
that.
try to apply sola
Well,
scriptura to those
I'll
texts.
agree
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
most
say
people
that
know what
I'm gonna say that your church fathers are sola scriptura.
Don't care.
JS, I've been
So-
working on an argument that if
Your
you like,
church
I can lay it
fathers
out
could
for
not
you,
come up
and-
with any doctrine or dogma without the scriptures. The scripture came before your church fathers,
The scriptures came
and
from
they
the
rely on
traditions of
that.
those fathers.
So they're just as sola scriptura as I am. So
like maybe the ones in the first 100 years, but after that, no.
Yeah.
No elder
even then,
line,
they had to go off of
Yeah.
when we talk about
No.
the not a
Yeah.
jot or a tittle
I
falls
just
away from the
agreed with you.
scripture.
Now you're disagreeing with yourself.
Jesus is referencing the Old Testament, the scriptures.
Okay, well, Jesus was
Well, at
also
times.
Jew, and those who wrote the scripture were
Maryland,
Jews. So you're
no.
just trying to make
No,
people
Maryland,
rabbis
stop, Maryland.
instead of
Wait,
Christians.
Marilyn, does that mean?
Because we got
does
to
that
put
mean
this to
that,
bed.
wait,
Damn.
Marilyn,
Oh, sola.
Marilyn,
You're
does
just
that
sola
mean-
scriptura. What do you even mean by that? You don't even know
Marilyn,
what that
does-
means.
Jesus
Marilyn,
was sola
does-
scriptura. Paul was sola scriptura. So long before there
Yeah,
was
the
ever
church
Paul
fathers were
contradicted-
sola
Orthodox
scriptura.
church.
I'm not sure that referencing Paul is a good idea because he contradicted Jesus. So That's a
In your
bad look,
opinion,
isn't it?
in your opinion,
But
in your
Steven,
opinion.
you don't even believe in this.
Yes, lady.
So,
In your
Yes,
Yeah, but I
lady
can
opinion.
still
boss.
read the fucking Bible, Copa. I can
yeah, but
still
you,
read.
Hold on.
but
If,
you're approaching it from
if I
disbelief.
may,
So
Well,
it's
hold on.
like
I want to
How
address Lady
it's
Balls
kind
in
of
chat.
pointless.
He
if I
said he
may,
put the definition.
what
He said
what
sola
what
scriptura.
was the
Hold on.
contradiction?
Hold on,
What was
John.
the contradiction?
Hold on 1 second, John. Lady Balls put in chat, sola scriptura is a foundational Protestant doctrine, meaning by scripture alone. But the problem is there's 5 solas. So the alone, the sola, is kind of a misnomer. I wish was it Luther, John, who came up with
Yeah.
the 5 solas? I wish he wouldn't
Yeah.
have used the word sola, just because nowadays people think, oh, it's just by faith
Yeah.
alone. Oh, it's just by scripture
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it's
it's
faith,
No.
grace, God, Christ. Would you
scripture alone,
disagree with
Christ, grace,
Well,
faith,
would you disagree
Lord
with
and
Christ
God.
alone?
good news?
and here's the thing is
Who's going to
that here's
disagree
the
with
thing.
sola Christos?
So here's the thing. So here
Lucky
so here's the thing is that when Luther said sola scriptura, what he meant was by the authority, right? He wasn't saying just the Bible.
Yeah.
In fact, and
Yep.
even the first Lutherans doubled down on this when they said in the Augsburg Confession that we don't abandon the Mass, we just abandon the things in the Mass which are contrary to the gospel.
Right. And
And
the gospel
everybody,
is based
And
off the scripture.
I'm
but
Orthodox
the
now, but I will agree that most Orthodox do not know what they're
It's
talking
like
about when they
the way I
say
would demonstrate it is
all
saying
time.
it's
Harold,
not
just
about
stop.
this. It's not about this
The
Bible.
thing is, you guys
It's
just
not
ignore
about
what's
this leather.
entailed
It's not
in
about
that
this
position.
paper. I'll throw this
I
to the
agree, Elder
side.
Lion.
That doesn't mean anything. It's about the scripture that we have
That's cool. You can
preserved
keep
through
saying that, but
history.
you don't accept what's entailed within that position. You just
I do.
keep
All
arguing. You
of
don't know
those
the
people are
definition. Other
Yeah,
when
but
somebody
I
tells you
accept that if a
what the
church
entailment of that position, what you have to follow.
if a church father came up and said
Yeah,
something that was explicitly against the scripture, he would be
yes, Elder Lion.
a heretic.
Yes.
He would be anathematized.
You
Based
do
on
No,
who?
realize
no,
that
no. He's
all of
not.
those
Based
So
on
who
who?
wrote that are dead. They
based
didn't
off
make
of
it
other
to
church
Marilyn,
authorities,
they
you're not
failed
adding
again.
Based on
anything
the church, yeah.
substantive. Stop.
They failed. They all failed.
but that's
They
Marilyn.
all
but
Marilyn.
that's
idolized
something.
Marilyn, you don't
Marilyn.
even understand the
You're
basics
not.
of
Yeah,
theology, so you
you're
don't
not
even
part of
you're
this.
not
They
contributing
killed
anything.
Marilyn.
their body.
That's something I'd go to bat with, John. And
Yeah.
I agree with 99% of what I agree with everything politically, theologically, a lot of the things. It's just going to be
Well,
small doctrinal differences. But
so,
if I was going to
so
debate
here's
Andrew, it would be something
yeah.
like the authority of the church fathers versus the authority of Scripture.
Well, and here's the thing that I think is important in all of this is that most people who go to Orthodoxy, with the exception, there are a few famous Lutherans that have gone, and there are probably quite a few who were former Lutherans, but the majority are either like raised in it or they come from a evangelical world where I would argue they didn't even have a good scriptural basis to begin with. And the reason I say that is because we're talking about people who went to a church where it was like red letters only.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I actually don't disagree.
Right.
Even though I went to Orthodoxy,
Hang
I
on,
don't
hang on,
disagree.
hang on.
And I think both
Wait,
are
wait, wait,
important.
but if you go to Orthodox, if you go to Orthodox, you're under the priest and you'll get your guidance, and you're not reading the Bible and taking your own authority on that reading. That's confusing to me.
So the thing of it is that it comes back down to
They're against universal
if you
literacy. They don't want you to be able to
if
read.
if
Sorry.
you
I
you
disagree with
you
that.
Well,
That's just stupid. That's just
that's
that's
feminism.
Yeah, that's
What do you
that's
mean?
bad
not
faith.
true.
Feminism.
What do you
Come on.
mean? That's a
Yeah,
fact.
No,
it's
that's not
not
true in the
universal.
Orthodox
It's not.
Church.
It's not a universal illiteracy. It's don't read the Bible without the church, and so therefore the church is the compass. Well, here's the problem. That's great and all. If the church doesn't make any
But who are you?
errors,
All right,
yeah.
who are you to think that you are enough to be more than?
Who are
No,
you
that
to tell
removes
me?
it
Who are
removes
you?
the errors
Who are
of
you
like
to tell
a
me
few
that because you
individuals,
did a
and then you're just
DNA
applying
test,
it to
you're the
yourself and thinking that you are infallible. That's what you're doing.
who are you
That's
You
to
not what
think
I'm
think
that
that
doing.
you
you're
think
above
truth is
me
revealed
because
to
you
you.
can
You're
read it and
Gnostic.
you have the
And
church
we're
father?
encouraged to
No,
read it on our own all
you
the
can't. You
time.
can't. No, Elder Lion, you can't throw that at me because it's not about what I'm saying. Because unlike people who might be coming to the scripture outside of their quote unquote tradition, there is a basis in which context gives. And the
Yeah,
reality is
context is the authority. The Holy Spirit's the authority based on whatever conception that you have of where you can get
right.
the authority
And your
from the
church
Holy Spirit.
and your church
So
is
you
your, and,
can
your,
you can just
and your church
and you just
and
think
your
no,
church is your authority.
yeah, the church is my authority because it's been given to them as a responsibility by Christ Himself. That
No,
is
it
the
hasn't.
point. Yes, it
You don't
has.
know that. You don't know
I
that
don't
outside of
care.
the church.
You don't? Okay, well, I guess the fucking church fell and all the scriptures mean nothing then.
No, it doesn't. No, that's not what it means at all.
So then what is the Bible the church?
Scripture stands.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what
The
I
church
said.
can fall, but the
All right,
the
well then
scripture.
you've taken an untenable position then because there's only a
No,
few answers that you have.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Not when you take
Yeah,
the full
man.
history of the church, when you take the full history of the church into consideration and you realize
That it's been
that
preserved in a bunch of random people
okay.
in fucking Europe by a
All
bunch
right.
of heretics.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, John, this is
I'm
what
not going to go that
because
hard.
I know you got some research, John, about church fathers saying exactly what I'm saying and agreeing with me. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he does. We've talked about it before. He's got plenty.
yeah, so and what I'm saying is not
I'm
wrong.
with Elder Light. I'm with
But
Elder
I don't
Light
like
on
the
this.
modern internet
Like
culture of like people who just found orthodoxy in the past years and they've never even read the Bible and they're like, now I'm an ortho bro. Fuck you, sola scriptura, guys. And it's like
There's
Yeah.
there's a lot of guys like that. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did find
Well,
orthodoxy within the last
Dude,
year, but there are a lot of
I'm
guys.
center
Well,
as fuck.
well, here's the thing.
I'm center
Here's
as fuck, and I've been around for a lot longer than 1 year.
So here's the thing in all this is that there's been a history. So there's a history outside of what the narrative is. And so if no matter what people say, if you talk to almost every ortho out there, they're going to tell you that the church started in 1 AD, and it's just categorically incorrect. It's categorically correct.
Right.
I mean, of course, I would disagree, but
It's not true.
You know.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So you tell me when the church, because you tell me when the Eastern Orthodox Church was established, and I will tell you that maybe its roots come back to the 1st century, but the Orthodox Church of today, the Orthodox Church that we know and now call the Orthodox Church, is not the same church as the first. Now, does that mean
It's got nearly as many stigmas as the Protestant church.
No.
Like
does it have as many?
Oh,
Whatever
shit.
that even means.
Does it have
Whoa,
any
now
variants?
you
No.
jumped into can you swim in the same river?
Okay, you're right.
I mean, like a lot of the time, I'd be more patient with this, but it is just ultimately just stupid. This whole argument is fucking dumb.
Yeah.
And the reason the argument is dumb is because you have to make up so much shit to get to the position of Protestantism.
No, you don't. No,
and it makes it untenable. It does, yeah, you do. You have to create this narrative that from whatever century you decide, of whatever fucking council you disagree with, that you are somehow more correct than the whole body of the church. That's what you have to do.
That's
No, all
not
I have
that's
to
not
do-
a bad belief to have, though. Wait, why is that? Why is that a wrong belief to have?
all I have to do is say I don't
the
agree
entire-
with what
the
I
body
don't
of the
agree with
church
what
is
the
rightly
authors are
guided by the
telling me.
Holy Spirit. That is the only place where you can know where the Holy Spirit is based on the people in the church where it dwells. You cannot tell me as an individual that you just have it.
How do I
the
know?
point. They're people. People are fallible.
Mhm. Yeah, the Holy Spirit isn't. It's
Right.
based
And how
on
do you
whether or
know
not
that,
they
that
listen
the,
to them or not.
how do you know that the church elders or the people in the church that you think should be listened
doesn't.
to,
He doesn't.
how
It's
do
only
you
the
know
church.
that they're being guided by the Holy Spirit?
Out of all the evidence that I've looked at in all the
Antiquity.
churches and the
Antiquity.
consistent in all the consistency of all the other positions that Protestantism provides, all of them fall apart completely. The only one that doesn't is Orthodox.
Oh, that falls apart too.
Yeah, to you, who doesn't even actually respect the religion or the scriptures itself, it's poison coming
And
from you.
also, I'm not saying any of this to hate on Orthodox people. If there was a church I was going to pursue to become a member of, it would be the Orthodox Church. Like when I go to church, I go to an Orthodox church. So
That's for sure these days.
the sad thing is this: is
I
that
don't like the
the
feminization and the liberalizing of the Protestant church. I don't like
the
how that's
ortho
going.
bro culture online is not like the majority of Orthodox you run into,
Right.
and at church and their local parishes.
Yeah.
Because this idea of having to be right, or this idea of this is all downwind of people like Jay Dyer, which to me, I'm not going to deny his membership of his church or his faith, but he's added an element to the internet discourse, which I don't say is bad, but it's not what you're going to see in your everyday church. And the fact that the Orthodox bros are like, dude, we're the logic bros, when historically they have been anathema to this idea of logic. It's been very much about mysticism. It's all a bit about these kinds of
Yeah.
pre-meta ethics.
They're fine with flying in the face of logic for certain dogmas.
Right.
Like, but this is where,
but
like,
then
this,
appealing to
like,
logic.
you both
like,
would disagree with each other on who's being more logical. Like, this is the thing. This is where it makes the position untenable. The baseline Protestant assertions make nothing but thousands and thousands of different fucking churches.
right.
That's
And
all it
you
does.
just but we can't just do a big
And there
appeal
can
to
only
authority,
be one that's right. There can only be one that's right.
which is God.
Well.
I'm God.
Okay.
Maryland's
So-
right. Maryland's God.
So
She's just as much. She's
No,
just as correct as anybody
Maryland.
else that's Protestant.
are you fucking
No,
kidding me?
not
This is
alright.
where ortho bros lose.
That
This is where they lose me.
that
I don't
It's
care where they
people like-
lose you.
It's
You
part
don't
of- it's
respect the
people-
authority of the church. You don't
stop
respect
flirting
it.
with Maryland.
Why would I
Stop
care?
flirting
It's
with
poison
Maryland.
coming from you. It's the same as arguing with an atheist. It's poison.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I guess you better mark it, ignore, and avoid me.
Yeah. I just don't take
Yeah, I
what you say
wouldn't- I
seriously.
wouldn't go this.
Fine. Then I won't take what you have to say serious.
That's
I don't-
fine. You don't. You
I
already
think
don't.
I think the only way to take what
No, I
Mosby
do.
says is
John-
seriously. He's like a very serious person. It's
Yeah, I like Elder Lion and I
it's
like
one of the
Elder
reasons
Lion.
he's
I'm in a
not
position-
entertaining is because he's too serious.
John, what instruments
kidding,
do you play
Mosman.
at church?
What's that?
Mosman, what instruments do you play at church? What instruments do you play at church?
I don't play any instruments.
He's Lutheran. They don't do that.
We have an organ, but I don't play the organ.
Oregon?
But y'all don't really play many
Yeah.
instruments. Y'all have a liturgy and you have hymns.
Yeah,
and-
we have an organ because
You
the
say it
first
like the
Christian-
state.
The first Christian music. The first Christian music that or Christian service that had an instrument was an organ, and that was like, and that's because
I would disagree. I would say in the Old Testament it talks about the psalteries and the harps and there's
Well, I'm
constantly
talking-
worship
that
and
wasn't
singing.
churches. That wasn't
I'm
churches.
I'm talking about Christian churches.
Why?
So so that didn't really happen until you started seeing people like Bach, and they would play concertos in the church, and the only place they could play is in the church. So
You also
and it's
gotta-
one of those.
This is
You gotta
interesting
think
to
that the
this
Christians
is
were
interesting to
hiding their
me
faith.
to people who are against dispensationalism and Jesus is
culture.
God. How are you saying
culture.
that in the Old Testament when they were worshiping using psalteries and lights and they were using instruments and singing songs in the temple, and there were whole masses of people designated to play music and do worship, and you say that's not Christian?
Yes, because technically it's
Yeah,
not
it's
Christian,
not.
JS.
Yeah, it's just
The
isn't.
whole
Why?
idea of Christian is being
Why?
after Christ,
Because
right?
it's in the Old Testament, but Jesus is God.
Ugh.
It
Oh my
doesn't
gosh.
mean that we have to do what the Jews were doing. That
Don't say, "Oh my gosh," because this is I'm questioning your logical consistencies. The Jews, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, those were Christians.
No, they weren't.
no, they weren't.
Christians are
Why?
followers of Christ. Now, did they
Is
believe
Christ
in
God?
the Messiah? Hold
They-
on.
yeah.
JS, you have to understand.
What did Abraham follow God?
Whoa. Whoa,
Was the
Moses.
Christ before
Moses, be
Jesus?
careful.
Did Abraham,
So,
Isaac, and Jacob follow God?
so,
Yeah, yeah,
so,
yeah.
so,
Is Christ God?
John Bert, your
he's
mic's broke.
Yes, yes.
So
he's the
Abraham, Isaac, and
incarnate God.
Jacob were
He's
Christians.
the incarnate God. Yes.
Christos.
Cool. That's logic. That's basic logic there.
So are you.
No, we
No,
the
it's.
Orthodox Church doesn't believe that the
I
Christ.
see. I see what you're doing there, JS.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
basic
starting to
logic.
see it too.
What do you mean?
I
You
see
got to
what
be
you're doing
careful
there.
here because, like, the Lord.
There for a second, I took you actual seriously, and then I
I mean,
picked up on
I
it.
am being serious from you from. Well, and I actually agree with this too. I think that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob were Christians, and they
Well,
knew
the
the
Lord
Messiah
that
was
came to them
coming,
was definitely Christ, as far as the Orthodox believe it.
right? And they were following.
But
They were
but
following
they were
the prophecies
they
of the
weren't.
Messiah
But
that
they
would come. He hadn't come yet.
right. But we use that term
But they
Christian
believe.
for the organized religion that occurred after Jesus. Usually, historically, we use
But
it
it's
for
funny
that.
how
term.
I'll say that.
Wait,
I'll
was he before and
say
forever?
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob were Christians, but
Oh
Jesus
my
was
gosh.
not God. But you guys who say that Jesus is God won't say that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob were
He is.
Christians, even though they follow God and Jesus is God.
Because you're making
That
a
seems kind of,
category.
it doesn't make sense to
Yeah.
me.
You're making a
You're a
categorical error
man.
here,
Uh
right?
oh, you
He's a
starting to
Making a
sound like Jay
category.
Dyer. Tell me about the
No,
category error.
Well, he is
Hey,
right.
hey. First of all, I'm Lutheran, and you know what? We own scholasticism, bitch. So fuck you. And you know what? If it wasn't for us Lutherans, none of you'd be fucking reading your Bible, and you wouldn't have fucking candy canes, and you wouldn't
That's
have
true.
Christmas wreaths. So yeah.
Dude,
And the idea of celebrating
John, you wouldn't
celebrating a holiday on a
you
high
wouldn't
feast day,
you
you can
wouldn't
take that.
have the pyramids.
Hey,
You wouldn't have the pyramids if it wasn't for the dinosaurs.
That's true.
True.
Also
And we all
facts.
know the dinosaurs were Christians as well.
Oh, they
And all the
Lord,
dino
that's true.
and bless the hearts of all the dino riders.
Dinosaurs had a liturgy and everything. That's historical fact.
All I'm saying is, if Jesus is God, then Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob were Christians. If Jesus isn't God, he's the Son of God, the divine, uncreated, from the beginning of time Son of God. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob are still Christians. So regardless
Culprit,
of which
help
way
me
you
here.
look at it,
Look, I will
those are
say that I will
Christians.
say this: JS is way more Gnostic than John is. Way more.
How am I Gnostic?
But
I just did a
it
very,
is.
I just
You
did a
just
very
That's a
you
basic
believe in
logic
duality.
thing.
That's a very
It's
Gnostic argument.
Gnostic would be that God is an evil demiurge and that I have secret knowledge that none of you can ever know because the
There's a lot more
parables.
to
yeah,
Gnostic than that.
that's the
I
part of
know all
Gnostic
about
that applies to almost
Gnosticism.
all
I
Protestants.
know all
That's
about Gnosticism. I'm not a
what.
Gnostic.
Yeah, you
So
are because you believe in dualism.
dualism.
It's inherently yes.
What do you mean by that?
It's
But there's a
inherently
lot more
Gnostic.
to Gnosticism than that
What do you
one
mean by that?
definition. It's a whole.
He's hurting himself.
I believe
You
in
believe that
dualism.
there
What do you mean
has
by
to
that?
be dualism. You believe that there is
I believe there's a
necessarily
father and
good
a
and evil.
son.
You're either gathering or you're scattering. Period.
Shut up!
Okay,
I don't
well,
care, woman. Shut that bitch up.
I've listened. I've
Shut that
listened to
fucking bitch
Against
up. Fuck
Heresies.
it.
I've
Fuck.
researched into
Fuck.
Gnosticism thoroughly. I've read the Gospels of Thomas. I've read the Gnostic Gospels. I'm not Gnostic. But tell me why I'm Gnostic.
There are
because of dualism.
there are precepts that they take that makes you logically similar to them.
So because
whether
I
or not
believe,
you are exactly that same
Yeah, I
thing,
wouldn't
it
call
doesn't
you an
matter.
exact.
right? I know. I fit into some Orthodox categories. I fit into some Catholic categories. I fit into some Protestant categories, Calvinist
So what you're
categories.
telling me is that he's Gnostic adjacent.
I'm
He's a
everything.
neighbor to it at least.
I'm adjacent to all of it. That's because I'm a human being and I live in the earth.
But that's kind of what makes you. That's kind of what he's getting to.
the
Is
earth.
why you sound Gnostic, is because you are adjacent to all of it. That's kind of.
Yeah, you're a
That's kind of
pure
how
humanist.
Gnostics like.
But so are
believe
Christians.
things.
Like so for example, I would say the Orthodox lean a little bit too much towards works-based faith, which is not scriptural.
I disagree. I don't. I mean, I would say that some Orthodox might lean into that more, but I don't think
You got to get baptized, you got to take the sacraments, you got to do these steps, and this is how you get saved. I disagree with that.
Yeah, but that's part of your faith. I don't think that that's.
I don't think there's
means that they're
anything we could do to
leaning
work
into
up.
it too
So
more.
so Orthodox are Mormon adjacent because the Mormons say the same thing. Seems like everybody's kind of adjacent to everybody else.
I just.
Well, that's actually pretty funny, JS. I love that.
Yeah, that's kind of a good
Because in
point,
one
huh?
fell,
I mean,
and one
I can
fell
see
swoop,
why
this is the
you would
thing.
agree with that, John, and laugh at that.
in one
But
fell swoop, you like criminalize half of Christianity.
Yeah.
We're right. Well, we're all adjacent to all these different. It's almost like
Let's go atheism.
it's
it's
almost
almost like
like
when you
there
take an ecumenistic mindset and you try
there's
to
a
apply it to
truth.
that, to the reality. What happens is you
There's an ultimate
end up with
truth.
a fucking
No,
mixed
no,
bag of
What sounds
theology.
like to
that
me
you,
is like you're
It's
like.
simple. There's an ultimate truth, and everybody from all cultures and all times and all religions have gotten bits and pieces of the truth, and they've all come close
Oh
to it. And
my
if me
God.
and a Muslim agree on the truth, that doesn't make me Muslim adjacent. Well,
Well,
I
I
mean,
would
I
even
guess
say
Truth has
John puts
no
more.
I guess
agenda.
I'm
Puts
Muslim
more into the
adjacent because
sacraments
me
than
and the
what you
Muslims
just
agree on something.
represented.
Like
Christians are Satanist adjacent.
Truth has no agenda. In the kingdom of God, you never have to be disloyal to one to prove your loyalty to another. To
how does
require that
truth
of
not have an
anyone
agenda? What
is
is truth? Can you
control and
define what truth is?
manipulation.
what does it take to be a Christian?
Garbage. Y'all are like,
Believing
Would you tell me what truth is?
we are truth. We are truth when we're not telling
Yeah,
people what
that's
to fucking do.
incoherent babble.
What?
Like I
Wait.
When we're
don't
not
like you.
telling
That's
people
not a
what to
definition.
do,
What?
you can
Hey,
claim
Elder,
What?
truth.
Oh,
Elder,
wait.
truth is
Truth.
us in the very generic and
No.
watered down
The
universal
point
way.
Oh
was
my God, how's it
that
watered down?
we,
You
I mean, what
see,
the
we as
Orthodox
a
Church believes that
unity,
you
truth is
see,
Jesus Christ. I mean,
you,
that's just
all your
that's
fairy thoughts,
from
you
what
cannot
I've learned
What
from being in
Marilyn
the
said.
church. That's what
Marilyn,
it is.
them.
Marilyn, do you believe in
But I
a
don't
truth,
appeal to
a
secret knowledge.
singularity?
I'm not a Gnostic. Like a Gnostic
I
would
get
say
I get what you're
Jesus's
saying.
I'm
parables.
not entirely clear
Jesus's
how saying that truth is Jesus Christ
That's
is
what the church
substantively.
believes, and that's what I
Yeah,
believe.
hang on. Let
I
me finish the sentence. I'm not entirely clear how that's substantively different from the claim that Marilyn made, which is that we are truth, right? Because in both instances, you're defining truth as a person or people.
Okay.
I mean, do you think that's wrong?
Are you asking Marilyn like a deep
Except
ass
for, except
question?
for,
Yes.
ex-
Yes.
That's your first
except
mistake.
for,
What?
except for when we say what is truth, we would say the object or the source of all truth is God,
Yes.
and if and unless Maryland is
I'm answering a question that wasn't asked.
Yeah, but
The
Marilyn
question
believes she is
isn't
God, and
what
we
is
don't
the
believe that
source
as
of
Christians.
truth. Elderline didn't ask what is the source of truth. Elderline asked what is truth. He's asking
Right.
a definitional question.
Right,
We aren't Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is truth.
right.
All right,
She
so
is the source of it, but what is the definition of the
perspective,
word truth?
perspective
It's
on the nose.
I just know what I've
Because the
learned
question
from the church
was,
that Jesus
truth
Christ is
has no
truth.
agenda.
That's
The truth
Absolutely
was the truth. The question was
foundational.
truth, or what she said was truth has no agenda. So I asked, what is truth by the definition of the word that she's using?
oh she. I mean, yeah,
It
what she's
always,
using, I don't know. From what I'm using is truth as a
That's what I
person
was
is
asking.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, he is the source of truth.
Yeah.
But I'm
Truth
asking
is
That is
I'm
truth.
asking her what the word, the literal word means. What
No, I
does the
get what you're
word
at,
by
guys. You don't have
define?
an answer for that.
Truth is anything that doesn't have an agenda, that does not control or
That doesn't make
manipulate
any
you, does
sense.
not try to sway you in
I
any
mean,
Look,
you
direction.
were
It just
asking her,
is.
correct?
It just
Oh,
is.
I am
by your
talking to her right now. I'm not talking
Yeah,
to
that's
you.
what I. Yeah.
by your definition,
Oh, okay. I have her muted. My bad.
you're making it have an agenda. So your answer is useless.
What do you mean? How can me
I didn't know I had her
just
muted.
existing?
This is the thing.
Am I muted?
I had you muted.
No.
I'm sorry. You keep going. Sorry.
Oh my God.
You're
Yeah, I mean, you're
telling me
annoying,
you're
but I'm
telling
sorry.
you're telling me you're a woman on a panel verse and you don't have an agenda.
No, I'm God. Everything should be free. We're all
That's what
God,
annoys me.
and there should not be
No,
anybody
all right,
making anybody do anything.
Banner, we're not all gods.
But what I'm trying to
Because
say is
everyone
this.
has their own thoughts.
Banner. No,
Yeah,
no,
you're
we're
arguing
not
for
all
desires.
gods.
subjective truth now. But what I'm
Yeah.
asking for,
That if you say something that's true in order to convince another person of a thing that is true, the very act of trying to communicate something true is an agenda.
yes,
Okay, just like
exactly.
okay,
That was my whole
just like
fucking point
Jesus,
that I was
just like
trying to get
Jesus.
to.
Oh my God, just like
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
became sin. Jesus became sin
This is
because
why I had her muted.
he had to stand in the gap. Okay, I
He
will
didn't
not
become
always
sin.
speak
Well,
on
He didn't
this.
become sin.
I will not
stuff
always
there that I didn't understand in two sentences. In two sentences, you said a lot of things that I don't understand. One, Jesus became sin. What does that mean?
Yes, Jesus
Well, it didn't
became
happen,
sin.
so it doesn't mean
It
anything.
means he had to speak y'all's language.
Marilyn,
It's
go get her.
very not
Marilyn,
What
go
does it
get
mean
her.
for Jesus to become sin?
Became there means he took on sin.
no,
But he
but
didn't become sin.
It was
he
added
took
to
on
him.
sin, as in he spoke things that were not in full, like he had to speak it to where people would
No,
understand
it'd be
him,
like if you said, it'd be like if you
like
said,
Robert speaks to
it'd be
you
like if you
guys.
said the
John, this
soldier,
is why I muted her, dude.
the soldier became weapon because he put on the armor, he held the gun, the soldier became the weapon. That doesn't mean
Okay,
you
but in
took it
heaven you
on.
don't need the
It,
weapon. That same soldier will not need the weapon in heaven because there's
Wait,
nothing
wait,
to
wait,
fight.
right.
wait,
There's no battle.
what if
Says
God,
who?
what if God bless the weapon and they bless the armor
Who gives a
and they
fuck? You're
go,
not
All
gonna
right,
need
God
a
said,
weapon in
I'm
heaven.
I'm in a
Says
way
who?
too
What?
pissed
Wait,
off
what?
mood. I'm in a super pissy mood, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
Hey,
I'm
I
not
wasn't
always
trying to
gonna
be
be
an
this way.
asshole to everybody. I
well,
didn't
Elder Line,
sleep
my
for like
bad. I
fucking
had her muted,
26
dude.
hours.
So
I didn't mean to.
This
I
is
didn't mean to
not
I
step
didn't
on
go.
your
You're
argument.
good. You're
Right.
good, Elder Line.
I'm at the point where I'm
We could have
I'm
kept it
at the
about
point where I'm
race,
about to
but
start
I
spurting
kind of
the fuck
saw
out.
it because Mosman's here.
Right.
Hey, good night, Elder Line.
Rage Chris, Rage
for
Chris,
Elderline, my advice is to stay on the panel, have a drink, and start shouting.
I can't. I got a kid with me, and I don't.
All
I
right.
have to go to
Okay.
bed.
This all started because Mosman came up,
Have
and
a
I
good night.
just
The
want
Elder Line. See you later,
Mosman.
bro.
See
Hey.
ya, Elder
Good
Line.
night, Elder Line.
I just want Mosman to send me
What
some of his research just in case this comes up, and I gotta defend it. But yeah, we don't have to stay on this topic all night, but
Please.
I mean, this topic is just
Right.
like y- my reason. Like, it's hard for me to engage with it because like I'm in the church and like I don't want like I like John, I like you, and I don't really want to.
No, you don't.
And engaging with
like
Marilyn is just really, really down
okay.
today.
It's like
What's the
Yeah.
I'm always
what's
here.
the engagement?
You're not.
What's the engagement? What's the engagement at the moment? What's the topic?
I didn't even.
about how Australia doesn't exist. How about that?
yeah.
John, shut the fuck up, you fucking short. Fucking.
You must
I'm
not
glad you've got a
be-
fucking.
I took a lot of time off just
disabled
because
sticker.
I want these theological debates, man. It takes it out. of me.
Coppercast.
What's up,
Dude,
That's my
Do
favorite.
you not enjoy these conversations? Because I have lots of these conversations
I
with
know
people that
I
I
haven't
disagree
doing it
with.
you.
And I just have fun with them. Like I don't, get annoyed because someone has
No,
a
I'm not.
different
I'm
view
not
to me.
annoyed. I'm not annoyed. It's just
Yeah, that's my.
I don't want to say the wrong things,
I
and I
get
really
annoyed.
love my time in the church. And
You're a
Right.
catechumen?
yeah,
Yeah.
No,
We
I
all
understand.
draw
I
from
understand totally. And my thing is, I would never try to dissuade you or anyone from that journey.
and we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, I want I want people to realize that sometimes some of the ortho bro culture is not beneficial to people
don't
who are coming into
disagree.
the church.
I don't
And
And
secondly,
it's not what
not
they
all the
think that is on
claims.
the internet. Like it's become a
No.
thing.
No,
John
so
talks
when
about
my
this all the time, and it's
No, and John was a role model of the ortho bro.
I think it's great that a lot of young men through the internet are being brought to the Orthodox Church,
yeah.
but
when you go there, you learn quickly it's not what
it's
you.
not
It's
what you think
completely
it is on
different.
the internet.
It
And
is completely, and that's why I took a
and I
lot of
think a
time
lot of
off
these guys on
because
the internet are playing. Like they're
I
playing a
Dude,
character.
if I can, from what I'm
JS,
seeing, a lot of the guys on the ortho bro team are highly educated.
Well, the
Yeah.
character they're playing, it's because they're
taking a lot of
idolizing.
effort.
Right.
They're idolizing people like Jay Dyer, Andrew Wilson.
Yes.
They idolize
Yeah, I
these
don't
people, and they're like,
disagree.
"Oh well, if
Dude,
these guys are
they're
so based and
highly.
so awesome and so amazing, and I want to be like these guys, then I have to convert to Orthodox because that's what they did."
And
And that's where they're
And
going
and
wrong.
I heard an
They're not
Orthodox
doing it for
guy
their own
one time
journey.
say
Yeah, they're not doing
sola
it for their own
scriptura
journey. They're
is
only doing it
dumb.
just for that reason.
And now when
Yeah,
I
but it's
go in
'cause
chats, they're
they're
like,
not engaging.
"Oh, you're just sola scriptura," and it's like, do you even know what that
That's
means? Do you even know what you're talking
It's,
about?
yeah,
Here's
No, you're only
do I
going
need to turn my microphone up? Jesus Christ, you guys! The issue with the ortho bros is that they're not engaging in a dialectic. They're trying to score points and win.
Yeah, so you go into the debating
Facts.
terms
That's what I'm
of
reading
how
right now.
they
But here's my thing.
The Art of
prove their point.
Controversy from Arthur Schopenhauer.
Yes.
A great what's the word? Diogenes, what's the word I'm looking for Diogenes, a cynic. A great cynic. Arthur Schopenhauer. The Art of Controversy.
Here's my thing. Like I still watch a lot of these guys. However, it was being in the community. Now I had actually read Religion of the Apostles before I'd actually like started watching a lot of these people. But
Well, and Coper, I hope that I'm sure you did your research because I know the kind of person you are, right? Like you did. So you weren't just swayed by cult of personality, but King is right. Like there's a lot of people,
no, he's
and
not wrong.
or even worse is that they're like JS is saying they're pretending to be that so they can feel like they're part of the Crucible crew or
Well,
whatever.
and that's why I was very conflicted when I came into the church. So at the time that we
Go,
were all like really,
go easy on that. Don't label it with that. Don't label it
Yeah,
with
we don't
that.
have to
I'm not
tie the
labeling.
Crucible
I'm not.
crew to
I'm,
it.
I'm
but
not.
yeah.
I still watch the Crucible all the time. I still watch Jay Dyer. I watch a lot of people.
Oh, and they're
My-
intelligent and they're very well
Yeah.
spoken and all of those things.
My
But
issue
my
was it was a lot of people that were watching these channels that were saying, "Oh, I was conflicted because I went into the church. I was seeing a lot of things that were different from what I was witnessing online."
right,
And
right.
I
Yeah.
had to really just, in my mind, I was like, I really loved the church and I was learning a lot. I was talking to my priest and, became catechumen. It was great. And I was like, I got to get offline for a while because I got a lot of people filling me with a lot of other stuff. And I'm going to my priest and he's telling me other things and my experience was completely different. And I was like, okay, I got to stop. Took a lot of time off. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I can handle, all the other things coming at me.
Yeah.
But
And the
I
reason
do
why I
agree
know
that
what
there
you're
is a lot of conflict.
and the reason why I know where you're coming from, Culper Cass, is because the first time I ever walked in a Orthodox priest's office, and I said, "Oh, I read Keith the Square's book. I read this. I read this book. I read this book," and he said, "John, put the books away.
Let go of all that.
He's saying and now it wasn't Protestant garble. I mean, where
Yeah.
is known
But that's the same
well,
thing I would say.
And you're
right?
reading like against heresies, and you're reading stuff like this, and you're all over the
Yeah.
place, and you know.
But what he wanted me to know is that the experience of being Orthodox was
Yep.
not in a book, and it's not online.
Yep.
And you know what's funny is most people who come to it, like especially like in the evangelical world, the first thing, one of the hardest things for them to deal with is like one of the first things that I have no problem dealing with as a Lutheran because I grew up sacramental.
Yes, and you see, it was actually weird because I come from Pentecostal.
Wait, hold on. What's
It was
that
very
thing?
Huh?
John said the first thing that he had to deal with was what is that
No,
thing?
no. The first thing that a lot of other people have to go, their hurdle is
Taking the
the
sacrament
hurdle
seriously, and
is having a sacramental theology because I
yeah.
grew up with a sacramental
And
theology.
I didn't grow up with that, but was very strange for me is like I embraced it. I was like, it was very strange because I did not grow up with that. We Pentecostals believe that the Eucharist was symbolic, baptism was symbolic. That's how I grew up, and then, but for some reason, I guess I humbled myself enough to where I was like, I embraced it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this feels right to me. And my priest told me a similar thing because I had come with all these books, and of course, watching Jay Dyer, watching all the other, I had all this book knowledge I was coming into, and he was like, dude, just stop. Just stop. Like all of this, like that's great. And now he's giving me books, which is funny.
Yeah.
Just 6
So
months ago, he told me
by
to put it away.
sacramental theology, do you mean what quote unquote Protestants like me would say? Are you talking about works-based faith?
No.
No. So,
So
like,
for Lutherans, the sacrament means something different than than
it's not
especially our Roman
works.
Catholic
That's
friends.
not works.
So in the Lutheran Church, I'm not going to speak for the Orthodox Church, but for the Lutheran Church, our view is that the sacrament is literally it's both physically, we say it's both supernaturally and physically the body and blood of Christ, and that it has so it has those things, but it also has the quality of forgiving you of your sins, and it is a free gift of grace. Now here's the thing:
If someone never got
JS,
baptized and they never took the Eucharist and they never did confession, could they be quote unquote saved?
Salvation
yes,
belongs to
of course,
God alone.
Yes.
yes, of
Salvation belongs
course,
to God alone, and that's the
of course.
Orthodox Church teaching.
Right.
The Orthodox Church does not make any determination on salvation. That's God's, and God's
Scripture
alone.
cannot save you.
So here's the thing:
Right.
is
So
that
these
but
sacraments
outside
are
of that,
just a practice that we can do to ensure.
That's a ritual.
Right. It's a ritual that we do to ensure that we're following that lifestyle and that
well,
we.
no,
And where in the Bible does it say to do that?
no.
No,
Where in
I'm
the Bible
okay.
does it
I'm
say to do
okay
that?
with this. I'm okay with the sacraments
Where
being
does the Bible
rituals
say
that we
what
do
now?
to stay in a good
The
habit.
sacraments and all that. Where does it say to do that?
But I don't think I'm saved
Take
through. I don't think I'm saved through being baptized into the Orthodox Church.
let me put it to you this way, JS. Let's say I have a house. There's the front door, and then there's the third floor on the third feet, or there's a bedroom floor window on the third floor.
Yeah.
If I told you, JS, come in, welcome.
Yeah.
This is the welcome
If I
mat.
walk in the front door, I got to take my shoes off. I got to follow all your rules.
No,
and
no,
you're
no,
gonna-
no. You're missing the point. The point is, if I've prescribed a way for you to know that you're in my house and that you're invited into my house, you would come to the
Yes.
front door.
It would be to walk into the front door and follow all the rules and do it the right way. But I could
No,
also get in by
no.
sneaking around through the back window.
Yes, but if you sneak in, what does that say about the
I don't like this
prescription that God
analogy.
gives?
I don't like this
I know you
analogy,
don't.
because it ascribes a malicious intent to the person who comes through the back window. The person who
Well,
comes
someone
through
could
the back window is not trying to
someone could
sneak
fall through.
around. They
Well,
just
maybe
found
yes,
another way in.
No. We're not. If that's the case, we're not. If it's somebody that's never known Christianity, I would agree with you. But if it's somebody who says they are a believer of Jesus, and he says, "Go and baptize all nations," and he
Yeah.
says, "Take and eat. This is my body. Take and drink. This is my blood," and you don't take that seriously,
Right.
then
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry. I think
I
that
want to
the
be
prescription.
the guy walking through the front door.
But you all like, I think you're also like confused. Like, yes, a lot
And
of
that's
ortho
a
bros.
good reason to have the rituals and the sacraments and all that stuff. But there's
the
a
church
lot of
don't view it as
people
rituals.
there's a lot of people who are just going to find themselves wandering into the backyard and getting invited in.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
they can risk that, but they can also break their fucking neck trying to climb up a tree. The point is, this is something that within the history of the church, we would say, this is God's way of saying, you'll know, right? You'll know that you're part of my family. You'll know that these things. Now, people outside of that kind of can still be saved, but it's the same thing with kind of how the church feels, the Orthodox Church. However, we don't put the prescription on being in our church because we would acknowledge other denominations, and we acknowledge even people outside of the church that are nuns like you, that maybe are not a member of any church. That
I'm a nun?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the classification would be, is you're a nun.
What?
Not a nun, a non. N-O-N.
Yeah.
N-O-N.
Yeah.
Non-religious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Not
the
not
church would view you that way. It's not that like
not
you're a
not
It's to me.
non-formally religious. You're not a member of a church, right? That's basically what it means.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. But I think
I
I'm
understand the problems that people
I think
have with
I'm
the
more
Orthodox
religious
Church,
than a
but
lot of the non-religious.
There's no denying that. I'm just saying, I'm making the point that you're in that classification because you're not a member in a lot of churches. I don't say I agree with
Like
this.
I
I'm
don't
just
see this
saying,
thing where okay, so I go to the church and I go through the steps to become catechized, and I get baptized in the church, and I take the Eucharist every week, and I go down there and I do all these works, and I do all these habits that I've made and these rituals that I
we don't
made.
call them works. Like
But
that's where you're misunderstanding.
well, to be fair, Culper, like the mass, the way the Catholics talk about about the Eucharist is very works righteousness. So
Okay, yeah, the Orthodox Church doesn't view it that way.
But my
It's not
point is
works.
that guy who does that in his allotted time, but the rest of the week he could care less about God. He could care less about
A lot of people
any
are
of this
like that.
stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people are like that.
Meanwhile, there's another guy who all his life, like that's all he thinks about. Even though he's a fuck up, that's all he thinks about. But he's less because he's not doing the rituals.
And some people might
That's
view them
what
that
I
way, but
know.
I don't believe the church views them that way.
Religious
Jess
in the
was
name
just
of
saying,
Catholic.
based on what Jess was just saying, I kind of have a question. When you have these two contrasting individuals, one who is going through the rituals and one who is not going through the rituals, is the one but still believes, is the one who is not going through the rituals just as saved as the former?
Yeah, that's.
I think so. Only God knows your heart.
The salvation belongs to God. That's the overall point here.
Right. So it does. If that's the case, it does seem that the rituals aren't necessary, perhaps.
Until an utterance
That was my
comes
good
out of
faith
the mouth
question.
of the other one that
Where in
goes
the Bible
against the
does it tell you to do
rituals.
that? Where does it tell you to do that, JS?
What?
You know the Bible well. To do these rituals.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the New Testament that it's arguable about whether we're baptized by water or baptized by fire. Is the spiritual baptism a new thing, and we don't need water baptism anymore? There's debates to be had there. The Eucharist, there's debates to be had there. But I don't.
think we can acknowledge there's debates to be had.
Yeah,
But to say that there's nothing in the Bible, like again, if you have a certain point of view, you're not going to see certain things in the Bible.
Matthew,
Yeah,
Luke, it's in
I
all
think
of it.
God's pretty clear like if you really want to follow me, there are some rituals and some practices that you should do. And so I'm
Well,
okay.
and here's the
I'm okay
thing.
with that.
Here's the thing, JS. So you have a viewpoint that says a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them say once I believed, then I'm saved, and then that's it, once and done, right, kind of thing. Or
Yeah.
it's like I'm saved, and if I can just preserve my faith, then I'll be saved. Well, at least in my church tradition, the sacrament is looked as a way to literally forgive you of your sins, and so therefore it's
Yep.
medicine. It's medicine.
Yep.
Modern people just want to know that they're gonna make it to the afterlife when they're done, but in the meantime they still want to suck and fuck and do whatever the hell they want.
That
And
came out
they
of nowhere.
yeah, but they disregard so the Orthodox Church. First off, we don't call it rituals. We prefer the term holy mysteries,
Sacraments.
but we the
Ritual.
Orthodox
So
Church calls it the
the
Orthodox.
fact that you
Hold on.
don't like the word ritual doesn't mean it's not a
That's
ritual.
great. That's great. That's
It
great.
is a ritual.
I'm just trying to speak. The Orthodox Church calls it holy mysteries. They don't even say sacraments most of the time. That's kind of what most other people call it. And we actually don't believe that it can be fully explained. But we believe that it is medicine, just like John kind of insinuated there. It's literal medicine. Like it's heals you, it purifies you. That's what the sacraments are doing. And we believe in theosis, so it's all part of the act of taking part of the energies of God. Like that's what it is. That's
Well,
What
that's
is
where
the
you and
only
I.
way?
That's
What is the
that's where
only
you and I
path,
would
only
disagree.
choice you have to get saved for eternal life?
what is it?
What's the only path to eternal life?
Well,
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, obviously.
Uh-huh. And how do you get to God? How do you get saved? Through Jesus. Period.
Yeah, I get
Okay.
No matter
your
what Bible you
viewpoint.
read, no
I
matter
get your
what
viewpoint.
rituals.
Are you crazy? I get it.
Yep.
I get it. I mean, I grew up that way. I grew up
Yep.
Protestant. That's exactly
Well,
the way.
that's the right way. That's the only way. That's what they tell us. That's what the Bible tells us.
Well, I mean, and at the end of the day, yes, salvation belongs to Jesus Christ and
Yes.
Christ alone. That He's the only. That's what saves you. That's where salvation comes from, the grace of
Right.
God.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
and the Orthodox Church believes that. They've never. Now, there's a lot of ortho bros that do go really way too far, and
Hard. They hit really hard.
they
If
do,
you know what I mean.
and what that does, unfortunately, is it does drive a lot of people away.
Yes,
Let me
it
ask you a
does.
question. Let me ask you a question, Crazy. How
Sure.
are you saved? How are you saved? If you believe you're saved.
Well, I prayed and asked to be saved, and then I was baptized. That's what
No,
else
no, but
can you do?
like, so like when you say rituals, what do you mean by rituals? I just want to make sure I
Like
understand
doing the
what you mean.
Eucharist, and I don't know all of them because I'm not in that church. But if I were going to church, I would be looking at ortho, just so you know.
But
But
do you like acknowledge that we have centuries and centuries of church fathers that have talked
well,
about
that's
this.
fine. But I'm not going to ask another man
That's not what
for.
we're asking you to do. That's literally these are people that were inspired by the Holy Spirit and dedicated their
How do you
lives
know
to
that?
Christ.
How can a human make a saint? How can you do that? How can you appoint a saint, a name on somebody like that title? How can you do that?
The lives they lived and what they did for the church, the way
Hey,
that they.
real quick, chat. I see we're like purging numbers since the raid. Just so you know, if you haven't been to my channel, theology is my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing to talk. Is like my primary is theology, and then politics and philosophy fall in after
Yeah.
that. And if that's boring to you, I'm sorry, but I'm not an expert.
Get
I didn't go
out.
to
Get out
college.
now. Just hurry up and run.
I know a lot of.
This is
Sorry,
like
Jay,
what I like talking about, but we can also change the topic in a little bit. We can kind of divert to something new.
I know a lot of people, about the ortho bros and Jay Dyer, but Jay Dyer actually said something pretty good a couple episodes ago, talking that people were getting bored at him talking about theology all the
Dude, are
time, and he
you
was
like
like,
fully? Are
"Sorry,
you
but
fully
theology is essential of my life. I think you
Yeah.
should
like
that should be the
also gay?
foremost part of your life. Politics and everything else comes second."
Yeah, and you don't change
Fully
yourself
also
for your
gay?
audience.
Philosophy should be more. I mean, theology isn't a central part of my life. Philosophy is much more important.
Well, I think they're tied together. And politics. But so if I build my channel, like if Jay Dyer builds his channel off of theology, and all of a sudden he's getting Andrew fans coming into his chat, and they're like, well, let's talk about politics. Why aren't you talking about politics? I wouldn't say that he should change himself. You don't change yourself for your audience.
No, and if you want to talk about theology, that's actually what I mean, honestly, I think as a Christian, you should be.
I just
that
know
should
it's
be your
boring to some people, and we just went from a fun VK about race and culture, and now we're just talking about theology. So we can mix it up and
talk about all
to be fair, it's 5 a.m. Jay.
yeah. If you're awake still listening to this, you're gonna listen to what I tell you to listen to.
And Bert, your mic is like very muffled, bro. Like it's kind of hard to hear you. You keep like trying to talk, and it's very difficult. Just want to give you a heads up.
That's why I like talking to Shiva, because
That cracking
theology
is coming from John, by the way.
Is that any better? Is that any better?
Sorry.
It's about the same. It's just like it sounds like you're speaking through a pillow.
Sounds like it's got a short in it, John.
Yeah, there's
or
something going on.
I'm John
Like a wire's bad, or I don't know.
And I like talking
You hear that?
I like talking to Shiva.
Oh, really?
Shiva, I don't like talking to you, by the way.
Yeah. I
Right.
love
Thank
Shiva
you.
in a very platonic way.
Yeah, I mean, I've read a lot of Shiva's Substack, so I mean, I wouldn't have read that if I didn't like you.
Shiva, or has anybody here? But I'm sure Shiva has. Have you heard of the China Room or the Chinese Room?
Nope.
This is like
I've heard of the Chinese Wall, but
yeah.
No, the Chinese Room is it's a philosophical thing about how AI could never really, and even knowledge, even like how we know what we know. Basically, like if I'm in a room and I'm given a stack of papers that's written in Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese. I don't know Chinese, but somebody gives me a stack of papers that's written in Chinese, and then you give me another stack of papers that has clues to how to solve that first set of papers in Chinese, and then you give me another set of papers that has English relating to the clues. It explains how it's a theory, it's a philosophical thing about it relates to like AI and how AI could never really be self-learning, but it applies to like us as humans too. Like we could never really be self-learning because I only know what I know because you're given, and I forget how he labels it, but it's like the hints, the commands, and then the answers. The way you get to the answers is based off of the commands, and the way you get to the commands is based off of the hints. So all of this stuff we're fed, the way we interpret the world, the way we see things around us is only based off of we're given this information to help us solve for this information that helps us lead to the answer, which is how to read the Chinese now. And I'm going to go into it in depth more, but I've only like grazed the surface, but I thought if anybody had heard of it, it's interesting.
No, I've never heard
Is
of
this
it.
is this kind of related to the Turing test?
Turing test?
Yeah.
No, maybe kind of. Yeah, it might be
called
kind of
again?
related to that. It's the China Room or Chinese Room. Hold on. Chinese Room thought experiment.
Oh, okay.
The Chinese Room. Yeah. And there's other examples where it's explained, but it was some some Chinese guy came up with
From
it.
John Cyril or whatever his name is.
Yeah, and he was talking about how AI would never be self-learning because here's why. Because everything AI gets comes from prompts that it's given, that come from prompts that it's given. But you could take that
Yeah,
farther
okay.
to say like our understanding of the world, even we're like AI. Like everything we know is because the hints that we were fed that led us to our language and led us to how we understand things. It was like a contingency thing where it was based off of this and this was based off of this, and whatever clues were fed lead us to our answers, and our answers are only based off of the clues that we were fed. And
So in his
so
theory, we wouldn't
really
have
we're
true
no different than the
consciousness.
AI.
In his theory, we wouldn't have true consciousness. Is that what you're saying?
Well, he was just talking about AI, how AI could never have true conscious. I'm kind of expanding on it, and other people have done this too, where they're like, that's the same thing with humans. Like what you just explained there for why an AI could never be conscious is the same thing that happens to humans. And so
Humans wrote the code, and the only way to know if it's you always have to second guess AI. The only good question for AI is the answer you already have. You already know the answer. before you
You're
but
even
saying,
ask.
okay,
every answer you get is
talking
based off
about-
of the prompts you
This
got.
isn't talking about AI like Chat GPT.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like so it like it's kind of kind of related to the question of can we ever create a thinking machine?
Right.
Like a machine that has experiences, thinks for itself.
Computers will
in a
never have
way that-
emotion. That's what makes us human. It can never be that.
Well, this isn't about emotion. Because you could have a consciousness, you could have a consciousness that's devoid of emotional states, right?
It's basically saying like if you don't like, I think that's thought experience. You don't speak Chinese, but you could be manipulated with prompts, and that's
Yeah.
what you were trying to say.
He was trying to argue you would never have a conscious machine because it's not coming up with answers on its own. It's coming up with answers based off
It's being
of
manipulated by an
what it's been
outside.
fed.
It's reference everything that man has wrote down. That's all it's doing. It's going
But
out and
then,
grabbing, scraping the
but
whole
you could
internet.
take that farther and say,
from what you do,
humans only come up with answers based off of
Yeah.
what we've been fed.
I mean, this is a kind of interesting question.
Yeah, well,
Like,
we put emotion
I'm
into
not
it.
sure. I'm not sure. Well, no, I don't put emotion into data retrieval. Like, so if I'm learning something,
No, in your
That's-
decisions is what I'm saying. That's what I'm
right,
pointing out. The computer can't do
but
that.
decisions aren't necessarily based on emotion either. Sometimes they're based on logic, on what you think is the most
What you think,
profitable
yeah.
or right. Yeah, but that's not emotion.
Well, let's put thought into it. I don't know what you want to call it, Tim, but that's logic. Let's just put it that way.
Right?
Human
But
logic, not
computers are
computer logic.
logical.
Human logic, not computer
Good night
logic.
forever, you.
How are they different?
What do you mean? How they're different? They're ones and zeros for the computer. It's either
Right,
true
but
or it's either on or off.
right, but how
Human
is
can
that?
think
How is that different?
because you will put emotion into it. Your thought, I call it emotion. You're thinking about something. It's an emotion. It's a feeling you get. Is it right or wrong? You get a gut feeling. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I mean I don't really trust gut feelings because they're quite often incorrect. But so
You're not your average Joe either, are you?
like if you think about how we process information, let's just ignore emotion because that seems to be a physiological response to stimulus, right? But if you like I'm not entirely sure if you had an advanced enough algorithm, right, that was able to take in symbols, interpret those symbols, and then spit out an output based on the symbols that it's interpreting. I'm not entirely sure how that's fundamentally different to what we do when we're, say, reading a book.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
that's
what we're doing is we're taking in symbols, right? Then we're interpreting those symbols, and then based on our interpretation of those symbols, we're like acting like that's the output, right? So
yeah, and
like,
that's what he was trying to show with the China room thought experiment was that AI doesn't have but I think he said something more profound that is that even humans do the same thing. Like
Yeah, we do abstract
the
and we make
inputs we're
logical
given
decisions,
determine our outputs.
but it's not computer. It's not ones and zeros. How can you explain that?
it's different. Are you crazy? It's not like computers use a different logic to the logic that we use. The logic that a computer uses is exactly the same as the logic that we use because we tell it the logic.
All right, the computer reads a book. You read two books, or you read the same book. You ask the computer to summarize that book. Are you going to have the same thing as the computer?
Look,
Well,
today, no. That's not what we're talking about. That's why I said we're not talking about ChatGPT, which just kind of scrapes
right.
information and then spits out a response that's based on pattern recognition. I mean, I suppose that is kind
You're
of what we're
talking about
talking about.
AI.
It is the same thing, but
Yeah, but like what we're talking about is a much more advanced version of that.
Yeah, you're talking about AI, artificial intelligence.
Yes.
It's artificial. It'll never be real. Man made it. It's not going to. It can't do that. It can't
Well,
do
so
what man
what
does.
if you
Human does.
what if you make a machine that becomes self-aware, however you want to interpret that phrase, and then that machine makes copies of itself?
and what if
Is it
And it
still
will.
artificial?
Yeah.
but if God created you and you could never be God,
So
You can never be
congratulations,
you're
you
also
just
artificial
said
intelligence.
humans are artificial.
Yeah, we're artificial intelligence.
Okay, that's different.
I mean, the I
see
don't
what
know
she's
if you
saying. I see what he's saying.
Is that we're man-made? We're all man-made at one point.
have
You
there's
can't
an
live
interesting essay you could read. Are you crazy? It's quite short, like it's only a few pages long, by an English mathematician called Alan Turing, who during the Second World War
Oh, I
worked
know who
at
you're talking about.
yeah, he kind of helped crack the Enigma code, but he was very interested in whether a machine could think in the way that we think. And so he proposed this test, which I think is kind of similar to what JS was talking about with the Chinese room, where you have somebody in a room and they are at a terminal and they are communicating with somebody in a different room. But the person in the different room could be an AI or it could be a human being.
And they can't tell the
And
difference.
if it's an AI, it's been a few years since I've read it, so I'm probably going to mangle this, but it's the extent to which the AI can convince the human that it is conscious determines how conscious the AI is. Which, given our recent experiences with developing large language models like ChatGPT, I think, and I'm probably mangling Turing's essay here, so I'm probably getting it slightly wrong. But like, just an AI convincing a human being that it's conscious, I think probably wouldn't be enough to say that the AI is conscious, because
Right.
half of us get
I think
convinced that ChatGPT, like people have girlfriends that are ChatGPT, right?
Yeah, I think we've passed that point already. I
Yeah, he
think
was just
people
saying you couldn't tell it from
I
a
think
human.
people
That's
send
what.
money to AIs all the time on the internet because like some loser gets an AI in his chat and she's like, "Hey, I think you're cute," and he ends up sending her money. He doesn't realize it's AI. Did that just pass the Turing test? Like,
Yeah, the Turing
Well, I
test.
think you'd need to have a more in-depth conversation than you can have in a live stream chat.
Not live stream, but I get messages from things, and I'm like, oh, this is a bot. Automatically, I know this is a bot. But obviously, some guys send them those things money, and so they didn't know that it was a bot, or like so.
I'm going to bed. The sun is coming up.
Marilyn, I hope you chase after James the whole time at DebateCon so that I can focus on finding a good woman to be my wife.
You're going to be passive, just like a little kid in grade school picking on a girl that you really want and acting like you don't like her. I really hope that you you need to stop. Stop.
You're gonna be trying
Just
to follow
stop.
me around.
I will not. I will not. I'll have plenty to do.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Plenty to
plenty to
do.
do.
Not following you around. Oh, good night, shit. Good morning. Oh my God.
All right, now that she's gone,
When she says plenty to do, she means people, not things.
yeah. Marilyn, admit you're a Christian.
Yep. And Shiva, I know what you're saying. I do. I understand. I started doing robotics in 1980 something. I understand. That's what I do for a living too. And I'm telling you, a computer cannot ever match a human. It can't.
Currently match a human, but that's not to say that it couldn't in the future. If you had
Well, in the future, if they come up with a new conductor for the, we're using gold and silver. Now we have to come up with a new conductor.
I mean,
It's
like
too hot.
we're kind of making quantum computers now, aren't we?
Yeah. But they had to run at what, negative 400 degrees or something like that.
Yeah, but it's like, compare early steam engines to current cars.
Or you
Oh, we'll
just
get there.
or you just run it
The
from
stuff I've seen,
space.
advancements I've seen, you wouldn't believe. Well, you might believe.
Dude, the
that actually
technology
is
is
about running
50
it from
years ahead
space,
of what
yeah.
you know. They already got quantum computers in space.
Oh, DARPA is about 40 years ahead of us, I think.
Yeah, so
For
I
real.
think we've already passed the Turing test. I think that's not even a tough thing for AI to do. We've already China. I read a report a couple months ago that China reached what is it? Synchronicity, not synchronicity, but basically where it's thinking on its own.
China's thinking on its own.
The technology is thinking for itself. It's starting to do
Bird,
its
what
it's
are you?
programming itself. It's doing its own thing. There's a word for it. It's not synchronicity. It's
I know what you say. I can't. There is a word, and I can't even
Not
remember it.
self-awareness.
singularity. Singularity.
That's it.
Yeah.
When they become one,
Yeah.
where you won't even know it.
China has already reached
Can't tell the
singularity.
difference.
And
Well, that case when was it ChatGPT or another AI was like trying to save itself before they deleted it or whatever.
they set up a thing where they had some robots in a factory to go and convince the other robots to take themselves off the chargers and leave. And it was just a test. It was just a test, but it worked. Where these other robots were programmed to convince the other robots who were programmed to do their job to quit doing their job and leave their job. And the other robots got the other robots to leave their job. And
Yeah,
it
that's
worked.
crazy.
And there's video of it. As you see a vacuum roll up to another vacuum that's plugged into a wall charging, and that vacuum leaves the wall charging and they leave the plant. Like, so
Yeah.
I've seen something about that, a video or something.
you might have saw it on my stream. I covered it.
I might have.
Yeah, but it was
I remember seeing it though.
Granted, it was an experiment, and they were like, "Could we do this?" And they did it. And then then they reported that to the media and to the mass public and to the people, which means they've been able to do that for 40 years. And that's just what we know about. So like,
Have you heard of hallucinations? The computers, AI
I've heard of
hallucinations.
hallucinations.
AI, yeah, well, but they would start writing their own code in their own language, and we don't know what it means.
Yeah.
We don't understand it. They write it in Sanskrit, just anything.
Yeah. I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And they just the what's his name, Sam something. He freaked out when it happened. They don't know how to address that. They don't know what they're talking about. So
Yeah, that's crazy.
yeah, it's scary.
Yeah. So if
2030 is supposed to be the year.
if AI,
That's what they're called for.
I don't know how. Well, we switched because I brought up the China room experiment, but um, if AI only knows what it's programmed to know from its programmer, and that's how it analyzes the world, that's really not that different than humans. If we take the soul and we take God out of the picture, I don't see why they couldn't come up with a computer that does what my brain does faster and more efficiently than my brain does it. And we can do that, and we've done that.
That's what I'm talking about. A conductor, the human brain can do like 10 gazillion times what a computer can do, and the computer
No.
will melt down if we
No,
make them any
the
faster.
human brain is nowhere
You
close
want
to
to
the
bet?
computer brain.
You want to bet? Look
Do
it
I
up.
want to bet?
Study on it.
Do I want to
Yeah,
bet that a human cannot beat the best chess algorithm for the past 50 years?
that has nothing to do with it.
It,
That's the
it has
algorithm.
everything to
The
do with
human
it.
can.
It has everything to
Okay.
do with it. They made a chess program that could play chess
Mhm.
better than any human brain on the planet every single time. It's impossible to beat. No
Okay.
human can beat it. And I'm not talking about Bobby Fischer when he beat the first like Windows 95 chess program. I'm talking about they got chess programs that nobody will ever beat. No human being could possibly beat it. And that's just chess. And we're way
I'm
more
talking
advanced
about
than
like the
that.
calculations per second. I don't know how to put that. I can't remember the exact terminology. I'm
But
talking about actual decision making per second. You can't.
when
The
you have a
computer can't touch the human.
mainframe the size of 20 football fields
Hmm.
that needs, do you think that can't do what my brain does faster than my brain does it? Even a Google search does it. Like, even if I know about what I'm talking about, but I
To do math.
can't quite remember the thing. I can't recall the thing that I read 20 years ago in a book, what the book was, who the author was, but I know I read something. Google ChatGPT already knows the answer to what I'm thinking way before I did. So I think that if we take the soul out of the picture, we take God out of the picture, we take free will or whatever, we take all that philosophy out of the picture, computers are way better than our brains. They do what our brain
Saying they're
does.
faster.
They're faster, they're more efficient, they retain more information.
That's all they
They
do.
better recall, better, quicker. Yeah. A computer could do what my brain does better than my brain can do what it does any day. For the past 50 years.
I'm saying we can do more per second than the computer can per second.
No.
It
Not
Look
doesn't
it
even
up.
not even
Look that up.
close.
It doesn't depend on what you're talking about. Because maybe we can process kind of like raw sensory data
Hmm.
better than a computer can, but I doubt that we could perform mathematical calculations as
Oh
quickly
no,
as
we
a
can't.
computer can.
That's what I said. They can do math. That's about it. They're
Right.
really fast at math.
What is my brain doing? It's keeping my blood flowing, it's keeping my heart pumping, it's keeping my lungs breathing. A computer could keep one computer could keep 50 of me running based off of just that, based off just electrical impulses and just making functions happen. Like my heart needs to beat, my blood needs to pump. A computer could do that way better and way faster. My computer could probably do that better than my brain could.
I'm not saying it right or something.
Now imagine a
I
computer
will
the
look it up
size
and
of
let you know.
now
I'll
imagine a
explain it better
computer
next.
the size of 3 football fields that's ran by the Pentagon.
Yeah. Right. And they probably have a few football fields,
Yeah.
but
You think
I don't know. I'm not explaining it well, JS, and I will do better next time. I'll look it up and get the right words.
I don't. We're always going to get down to the point where there's a soul that the computer can never have. I agree with that.
Yep.
But if we're just going simply off of biological impulses and reactions and chemical compounds mixing and thoughts
That's what
and
separates
recall
us
and
from the
memory,
digital world, right?
a
Ain't
computer
that
can
what
do that
separates us?
way better than our brain could do that.
They can do math a lot better.
I
Yeah,
mean, I
they
think
can.
obviously our soul is what separates us. I'm sure
They,
Shiva would disagree.
they could do math. They could read and comprehend better than us. They have better recall than us. They have memory of the entire internet, like that they can pull up instantly. We can't do that. I can't barely remember a book I read 2 weeks ago what it was about. I don't even know what the movie that I watched a couple weeks ago was about. Like, I don't know what I had for lunch a week ago.
I would definitely disagree that we have souls.
You don't?
Do what?
I said I would definitely disagree that we have
Yeah.
souls.
If we don't have
Yeah, that's what I
souls, then
thought.
we are just computers, and computers are way better at it than us. So,
Did I
good
hear you
luck
right,
with-
Shiva? We don't have souls. The way you
Yeah,
said
sure. Can you point to where it is?
No, I can't. But I was
No, we
just
can't.
wanting to know. I thought I misunderstood you.
I can't
I mean,
point to
it
where.
sort of depends on what you mean by the word soul. If it means
No.
something that is
That was a bad
eternal.
question, Shiva. You know that's a bad question. I can't point to where my memory of yesterday is.
Yeah, you can. It's in your brain.
We obviously can't
I
point,
point
to,
to
a
my
soul.
brain?
We know that.
My memory of
Well,
yesterday is right here.
That's where memories are. Yeah.
What do you mean?
But it's like it depends on what you mean by soul. If you mean something that is eternal and intrinsic and essential, then no, I don't
What am I
believe
pointing to?
that
I'm
such
just pointing to my hard drive.
like I don't believe that such a phenomenon exists. If you mean something else, then I suppose you'd need to kind of say what that thing is, and then we'll see. I suppose.
I meant exactly your first definition.
Yeah. But see, Coppercast, I don't think that anything has an intrinsic existence.
Yeah, we've had that
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, and
before.
without a soul, without anything, without a higher level, from Shiva's perspective, I'd be afraid because
Why?
Because my
I'm not afraid.
my computer is worth more than you are.
What to you?
No, to anybody.
What do you mean?
My computer can do more, memorize more, recall more, access more than you ever could.
Can
So
your
my
computer love you?
This computer right here is more valuable than you. What do you mean love? Now you're bringing in some metaphysical emotions that like
The human
No,
emotion.
It's not
will
a
never
metaph-
love you.
You don't have a
it's not
soul.
it's not a metaphysical emotion.
What is love? Love is
Emotions
just
are physiological.
Love is just biological stimulus in your brain and synapses firing. My computer
Right.
can love the same way you can love.
Can
But
it?
that's how he would view love.
Can you demonstrate that?
What do you mean by love? You say I really, really love this guy. My computer could do that.
Can your computer get angry?
Computer, tell me you love me. It can't do that yet, but if we had voice reaction, my computer would be like, "Yes, I love you, Josh."
Turn on Alexa or something. It will.
Yeah.
So
I'm sure I could pull up an AI thing and do this right now. I could be like, "Computer, do you love me?" And my computer would be like, "Yes, I love you."
Yeah, like I think you're misrepresenting my view here, JS. The fact that I don't believe in a soul, which I take to mean something that is intrinsic and eternal within us, right? Like the fact that I don't think there's something intrinsic and eternal within us doesn't mean that I think we're on the same level as machines.
Okay, but when you bring up love,
yeah.
What do you mean
Well,
by
that's
love?
why I also pivoted to anger. Like, can your computer get angry with you?
If you tell it to.
If I run it too hard, it's gonna shut down. Is that anger?
No, it's
No.
just a malfunction.
Okay,
Where do
well,
you
anger
think
is
love
just a
comes from?
malfunction in biological humans that have no souls.
Really?
Yeah. It's just a reaction to stimulus that
Right.
that leads to detriments. Maybe they break
Well, it doesn't
themselves or
always
they
lead to
break others
detriments.
around them. Well,
So, like I don't. So, like earlier, when
anger
we were
is
talking about
anger is just a detrimental outcome due to stimuli.
when we were talking about the Chinese room, you seem to hold the view that we are just reacting to stimulus. Is that not your view?
What I'm saying is, if there's no soul, so if there's no soul, we are just. If there's no God and there's no higher being, then we are really just computers. We're just brainless, and our emotions are just reactions to stimuli.
Right. Can you
I mean, I do have-
cultivate emotions? Say, like, could you cultivate joy, for example, intentionally?
If there were other stimuli that influenced
No, without
me-
stimuli.
No.
Without any stimulus whatsoever.
No.
What if the stimulus was internal?
A computer couldn't, and you couldn't.
What if the stimulus was internal? Do you think you can cultivate joy or bliss?
Your interpretation of joy is yours. Everybody's different.
But I don't
Well, I
think
was gonna
I don't think joy is cultivated in the human mind.
You're wrong.
Yeah, and you
It can be.
Shiva,
It can be, yeah, for
right?
people
There's
like you
somebody-
that don't believe in anything outside of this physical reality.
Yeah, you love somebody, right, Shiva? There's somebody that you love.
Yeah, lots of people.
But the same
Yeah,
way
where
you
does
could
that come-
cultivate joy, my computer could cultivate joy.
Where does that love
Well,
come from? Do you think?
it doesn't seem to be the case that computers can have emotional experiences.
Dude, I could put a little a screen on that when my computer's running good, it's a smiley face, and when my computer's
No,
not
but that
running
doesn't
good,
mean that
it's
no,
a
that
sad
doesn't mean
face.
that doesn't mean the computer is having an experience.
You're not having
This
an
is what I was
experience.
trying to talk about a minute ago. The computer cannot do these things.
It doesn't also mean that the computer is the same as human just because he doesn't think. He's not computing it. So I know where Shiva's coming from, because again, I know where you're coming from. You're trying to be a little bit histrionic.
You
and
know where I'm
to,
coming from, John?
Yeah.
I'm saying it without God, we're just computers.
Okay. I would say that's not entirely true.
So if the
Without God,
programming
there will be
is
no computers
if
'cause
the
man
programming
created them.
is when everything's running right, I have
We'd be
smiley
just
face.
animals. That's the reality. We'd just be
Yeah,
animals.
that's what I was thinking.
Or animals are just programs.
Okay, Neo.
But JS, earlier when we were talking about the Chinese room, you seem to express the view that we are similar to computers in that we take in symbols, interpret those symbols, and then
Yes.
like have an output, which is our actions, right?
Yes.
And you didn't mention a soul then when you were saying, because you didn't qualify that statement. You didn't say, if we don't have a soul, then that's what we're doing. You just said, this is what we're doing.
The reason I brought that up is because, well, first, it's about AI and stuff, but also it could tie to humans too. If there's no soul, if there's no, and the reason I asked you this, Shiva, is because you're an atheist.
Right.
And so if I were talking to an atheist, it's the exact road that it was meant to lead down. It leads down. If I'm talking to an atheist,
and not believe in a soul.
how are we any different than a computer program? And we can't actually ever have consciousness.
Right, but wait.
Because all our consciousness is based off of
Stop. Do you have consciousness?
You're asking me, do I have consciousness? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Can you demonstrate that you have consciousness?
Can I demonstrate that I have consciousness? No, but I can take you through a thought experiment that shows you
The
that
fact that you can be conscious about your lack of consciousness could be itself.
right. Yeah.
I would argue that you, unless you're going to go down a brain in a vat route, which just leads to
That's what this all
solipsism.
is. This is all brain in a vat.
Is that your view?
No.
Or are you trying to straw man me?
No, I'm saying if there's no God, if we're
Right.
just humans, then we are just brains in vats. We are just AI.
No, that's not what brain in a vat
Whatever
is
stimuli
referring to.
gets input gets the output.
That's not what the brain in a vat thought experiment is referring to. Let me ask you this: could you believe in a god but still not believe in a
Last
soul?
Thursdayism and simulation theory and brain in a vat is one of my favorite.
Yeah, but could you believe in a god but still not believe in a soul?
Could you believe in a god but not believe in a soul?
Yeah, I think
It
you're
depends on which god.
You could.
Any
yeah.
god.
I mean, yeah, you could. But
Right. Okay. So it seems then that we have two views.
I mean, an
And
AI believes in
you
its.
don't necessarily need to hold both views, right? You can be some sort of theist and still think that the soul doesn't exist.
Just like you don't have to have sacraments, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but could you be?
He just did the very reductionary of your logic there, JS.
Yeah, I didn't follow it. But yeah,
Isn't brain in a vat how they like?
I don't know. I heard what you
simulation
said, but it
theory
wasn't compelling, so I
philosophy?
just ignored it. But
Isn't that what brain in a vat is?
The reason why I'm asking this question is because you appear to
what
be
I'm saying is
conflating. You appear to be conflating both views:
No,
a
'cause what I'm
belief in a
saying
god
is-
and a belief in a soul, right?
an AI could believe in its programmer,
Right.
but not believe that it has a soul.
Right, but can a human believe that a deity created the universe but not believe in a soul?
Could they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would it be valid and sound? No.
Well, no, I'd agree.
I could believe
It
that
probably wouldn't be sound to believe that a deity created the universe.
The way you're asking these
we're in
questions,
agreement.
the way you're asking these questions is whack, because I could believe that purple is blue.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's
If you are colorblind,
a human could believe that a lot of things. That doesn't mean that it's valid.
well, I mean, it could be valid. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's sound, right?
Yeah, a human could believe that they have a soul. Wait, what was the question?
Could a human believe that they have a soul but not believe in God?
Could a human believe that there's a creator deity that created them, but not believe in God? Yeah, I'm sure there's a way that they could find to say.
No, that's not what I asked.
The first
That's
question
not
you
what I
asked was,
asked.
could a human believe in a creator deity but not have a soul? Or not believe they have a soul?
In a soul. Or conversely, could they believe that we have souls but there's no creator deity?
I don't know how they could do that logically.
They can. I just don't think it would. Yeah, I don't.
Right. They could. But I
But
don't
I
know.
mean, Copper, from my perspective, believing in a god doesn't make much sense either.
Oh yeah, we've
Yeah.
covered that. Quite
Right, but you're just a computer program, and you talk about love, and where's the love come from?
The love comes from an interaction within the psychophysiological organism.
Right. So love is just a reaction to stimuli.
No, because you can cultivate love. You can cultivate emotional states, not on the basis of external stimulus. Through engaging in exercises that train the mind.
I can cultivate a rose garden, but not if roses don't exist.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that love doesn't exist. I haven't made that assertion.
But I know. So what I'm saying is you can cultivate what exists based off of your programming. But could you cultivate that without your own
programming?
Could you cultivate that without that programming?
You can change your programming. There are plenty of methods available for you to learn how to retrain your mind to do different things.
But that programming would be based off of another available program.
Right.
So can you independently, outside of any information that you've ever been given, cultivate love without any external stimuli?
No, you're asking that someone.
I would argue you could, because love is not based off stimuli.
Let me answer. The question doesn't make any sense because you're asking it, like, to me, it doesn't make any sense, even why you're asking it.
It can't make sense.
Because you're asking
make
it
sense.
of someone, Josh, you're asking it of someone who doesn't think that there is anything that's independent.
I know, that's why I'm asking you. So I'm asking you, could you cultivate love without any other programming or stimuli to tell you what love was? Now, I would say as a Christian, I can. Because I don't decide what love is. I don't decide what I love. God is love. He's outside of me.
God is love.
And what I
God
love,
isn't
I don't
love.
choose what I love. I don't know. I
God
don't
is,
even know
God
what
is
love
petty
is.
vengeance. God
What is
isn't love.
Here we go.
Baby, don't hurt me. But you believe you can cultivate love based off of your programming, but you couldn't cultivate that love without any external programming. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to sound smart. Maybe I'm failing at it.
At least you admit it, JS. She was going after the babies.
We all try doing that.
I'm
Do you know what's
smarter than I
funny?
look. I'm kind of smart sometimes.
Talking about the babies, are you crazy? I've been working on an argument.
You see how Shiva couldn't deal with what I said. He had to.
I dealt with what you said.
Oh, he's going after the babies. I want to hear this.
Okay.
Going after the babies on the
We about to do the
basis
biblical.
on
Yeah.
yeah
That's where we're headed.
on the basis of granting tag.
I knew, dude.
For
I
the
heard
sake
you
of
talking
argument.
about this the other night. I knew. I knew you were
Like,
headed.
I'm still fleshing it out. I'm hoping that I'll bump into a presuppositionalist on a panel, so I'll be able to walk them down the garden path that leads to either an abandonment of moral reasoning or total epistemic collapse.
You ran John off because he saw this coming too.
I'm a presuppositionalist.
Okay, great. So on review, then,
Shiva
Josh,
doesn't want to do it to me because he knows I'm gonna like.
No, I'm about to. So
I can't even say half the words she
All
was saying.
right,
I
run
can't
it.
even pronounce them. What the
Run
hell?
it.
so the transcendental argument for God makes the case that intelligibility, which is kind of shorthand for things like logic, reasoning, moral discernment,
It's based off of God and since we have
Yeah,
those
that
goddesses.
God is a necessary precondition for those things to arise. Okay. Also, I've heard it argued by proponents of this argument that an atheist can't account for the reliability of logical reasoning without God, right?
Yeah, I think that's what we've
Yeah, I've made
demonstrated
that
here
argument.
tonight with you're
Right, so-
basically a
I
computer
made that
program.
argument against you and
So-
Chad the other night.
And
So
everything Shiva
therefore-
says is based off of inputs.
So therefore, what we can do then is grant that God grounds reasoning and logic, and so reasoning, if we grant tag, is therefore reliable, right?
Okay.
Okay, great.
I heard
So
you saying
then,
that, yeah.
so just to be clear, the only thing that I'm granting, for the sake of argument, is that God exists, and that because God exists, we can discern what's moral, and that reasoning is reliable. I'm not granting any of the other properties that God is said to have, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the other properties that I'm going to interrogate. So, okay, if reasoning is reliable, then it follows that we can look at God's actions and form judgments as to whether those actions are moral or not.
No.
Why not?
Well,
We're not God.
yeah, you could.
But that's not relevant. I'm not you, but I can
No.
still look at your actions and determine whether they're good or
Yeah,
evil,
but if you're
right?
granting God, I mean,
Right.
like it's God. There you go.
Well, yeah, but culprit, that's why I said what I'm granting is that there is an entity that you're calling God that creates the universe.
The reason I
and
said
makes
no-
it so that reasoning is reliable and that we have that we have moral discernment. I'm
The
not
reason I
granting
said
any other
no-
properties.
Let me tell you why I said no. Because
Sure.
I could look at what God does.
Mhm.
God says, these people are all messed up. I'm going to wipe them all out in a flood. And I could
Right.
look at what God does, but I can't say, well, because he did that, it's right for me to wipe everybody out, to drown everybody around me.
Yeah.
That's not the argument that I'm making. What you can do, if we have moral discernment,
It's discerned
right?
that it's immoral for God.
All I can do
Yes.
is look at what God did and say that was the right thing to do at that time in that place. But
Or
I
you
can't.
could look at what God did and said that was evil.
No, I can't.
First, we have to humble
Well,
ourselves and say, we cannot do that. We are not God. We cannot do these things.
That's my I think if you're gonna concede that God exists, part of our argument is that God's decisions we don't understand. Like that's
Right.
God.
Yes, you
I
have to
can
be
I
humble.
can
We don't
whatever God
understand.
did, I can look at that and say that's the right thing to do. But just because
okay,
that
so-
was the
so
right
you've
thing to
got-
do at that
okay,
time
wait,
with that situation doesn't mean that I'm allowed to say it's the right thing to do to
Okay.
flood Seattle.
So yeah, no, I'm not saying that you can make a determination of what's right for you. I'm just talking about whether we
be
can
fair, I don't think that's what
evaluate
you're
God's actions. And so the
I can evaluate
defense
God's
that I've-
actions and I can say everything he did was right.
No, you can also say that action was wrong.
You see, I just
Now,
I don't
the
make
defense,
any moral
the
decisions.
defense that's been raised is the appeal to divine mystery.
No, you
right?
can't. You're giving a liberty to people
Yeah,
who
that would be
follow
the
God.
transcendental argument for God.
I don't get
Right,
to.
so-
I don't get to look at what God did and say, I don't like that. That was wrong. No.
Why not?
Can't-
Well, I don't like that part. I like
Well, hang
this
on, hang
part.
on.
Can't do that.
Can we follow one thread at a time? Because there's been one defense raised that I'm not being allowed to address, right? So can we do one thing at a time? Like either we can abandon the appeal to divine mystery and go explore what JS wants to say. But if you all talk at once, it means that we can't ever really explore where this leads.
No, I get it. I don't think you can make this concession
I already know
I
where
just don't
he's
think you can make
going.
this concession with the transcendental argument for God without the whole reason we have this argument is that we don't understand God. That's the whole point of the argument.
Brilliant. I'm so glad you brought that up. So what you're appealing to is divine mystery, right? Either like God is beyond
Yeah,
our
I have no
faculties.
Jesus said
problem.
we can't make decisions. We can't discern what's right and wrong.
Yeah, I
If
have
we,
no
Right.
I
problem
mean,
Yeah.
conceding that that's how I believe.
Shocker,
Yeah.
you've never made a decision in your life. You don't know what's right or wrong.
So that
It's almost like you don't have free will.
that has two
no.
that has two consequences then, Culpacast, right? One consequence is that it actually undermines the argument of Tag, because Tag claims that because of God, reason is reliable and morality is discernible.
This
right?
is why Shiva
But
didn't want to do
what
this
you're
with me, because
no, I'm happy to do it with you because you're going to go down the DCT route, and that ends up with a different consequence.
Yeah, do it. I mean, he's obviously gonna hone in on me because I do appeal to.
Oh, it doesn't matter if you go down the DCT route. You end up with moral reasoning being meaningless. Like, but we can get there. We can get there in a moment because the thing that I'm most interested in is the appeal to divine mystery, because it seems to me that leads to a total epistemic collapse where we can't know anything. Here's why: if God is
I actually agree that we can't know anything. That's.
right, which undermines Tag then.
I don't think. No, I don't think so.
Somebody
No, it
educate
does.
me on Tag. What are you talking about?
The
I missed
transcendental
something.
argument for God.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is just an internet orthodoxy thing, but what you just said, Culper, like the internet orthodox people are very against giving up knowledge.
No,
And-
I know, and that's not
Yeah.
really.
So I don't know. I don't know if that's like a dogma or what, but
Yeah, I mean, it does seem to be a feature of.
I am perfectly content with
giving up
that.
knowledge. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm the same way.
It's almost been like cultish sometimes.
I'm not an
agree
ortho
with,
bro.
then you don't agree with Tag, because one of the things that Tag argues is that God is a necessary condition for knowledge.
This is why I don't use Tag.
Right. Well, yes, because it's a wank argument.
No hate.
But the other response,
no hate to the people who do use it, but I agree.
mean, most of your ortho bros do use it, and I don't actually I can't speak definitively if that's like the official dogma of the church, but I do know a lot of ortho bros use that argument. Jay Dyer is one of the most. He makes that argument the most, I think.
Well, why is it always the orthos always say I can't speak on behalf of the church, but I can't say this, but
No, I mean
But
I
there
don't
is
understand
something.
that. I can
There
say
is
my
something to
beliefs,
that.
but I
Like
can't.
when you give up knowledge, and I was listening to somebody talking about this recently, but there is something to that. Like when you give up knowledge, now you're stepping into this world of, I don't know. At some point, I
But
want to defend.
You're reliant on something.
Yeah, I want to
knowledge,
defend knowledge, but I can't.
If you give up knowledge,
So
how
you
can
go
you
to
know
the
that God is good?
transcendentals.
If you give up knowledge, yeah, how do you know that God is good? How can you know?
that was your point, Shiva.
And that's where I think that there's some sort of differentiation between knowledge of God, and this is what I've said this on panels before, and I can't defend it, but there's something between knowing that I don't know that this desk is actually in front of me.
Yeah.
But I know that God is real.
How?
I don't know.
I would say he's good for divine grace. I mean, like, because I believe what Christ did on the cross is divine grace. And
So it's not a good argument. I got to work on it. I got to develop it, but
Yeah, because you're kind of saying, okay, do you know that 2 + 2 = 4?
And this is why people will just
You'd have
jump
to
to the
prove it.
transcendentals.
Well, yeah, although the people who do that are grossly mischaracterizing what a transcendental is.
Well, listen, I'm gonna run into this every time, no matter what. Like I am. I mean, I am okay with admitting I can't argue too far into it because I don't know. Like
Does
that's
God exist without the Bible,
Yeah.
Culper?
Well, my
God exists without the
epistemology,
Bible. Yes, the Word
Yep.
of God is not words on the paper.
my
It's,
epistemology of what I
yeah.
know about God is going to come from scripture. It's going to come from history. It's going to come from
But if you don't know that you have a desk in front of you, how can you know that scripture is true?
right. Yeah.
My
and
knowledge
I
of
I
God
believe.
comes from Maryland.
Marilyn.
Daddy Job comes in with a damn baseball or something.
No, I don't know. So yeah, it's tough. I'm still
Like I
working on
said,
it. I'm a
yeah, I know
philosopher in the
it.
making. One day I'll write a book and you
I
guys
know
will be
it.
talking about it in 1,000 years.
I know what JS said that like Ortho Bros really like hang up on the knowledge part and don't want to give that up. But I go to church
I always
every
get,
week,
I'm not a
and
representative of the church. That's what gets me. I can't speak for the church. I'm not a representative of the
I'm
church. It's not
not. I'm
official.
not.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, but I am a
I do
Christian and I
believe.
can speak for Christians.
I do
Yeah.
believe that I can like have conversations about my faith, but there are certain
Does the
roads
church
that.
stop you? I guess is what I'm asking.
No. It's
Okay.
within me. They have
Okay.
no say. Like it's a faith thing. So like there are certain areas where I would defer and want to because I don't want to be
Because you want it to
like
be right, exactly right. Is that what you
exactly
mean? The
like
information?
yes, I
Okay.
would like to consult with my
Not
priest
because the
and
church says
thought.
don't do that, Culper.
Exactly. No. There's not a single person in the church that's ever told me you can't say this or you can't say that. That's
Okay.
never happened.
Okay.
And
I understand now.
I would argue I don't think most Orthodox have ever experienced that. I guess there may be some, but it depends on what they're saying too. They could be out saying all kinds of crazy
Well,
shit and
even James, when James started the catechumen, he's like, I can't talk about
he
this
took it
anymore
too
because
far.
I'm
Yes.
No,
because
he
I'm
took
So I mean,
catechumen.
he took it too far.
Yeah.
I will still talk. I will still have these conversations, but there's certain areas where I'm like, well, one, I don't know,
I don't
and
know yet.
two,
Yeah.
like, yeah, like I would rather consult and like learn further before I go and speak gibberish that I don't know what I'm talking about.
that shows that you really care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think there is something to say about maybe we shouldn't give up knowledge. But I
Yeah, maybe.
do it
The wrong thing to say. I don't know.
like but at some point it's like I don't know how I know what I know, and I don't know how to tell you how I know what I know, but I know
You
it.
see, this is where I would defer to the sacraments. The reason that I know God is good and the reason I know of his grace and salvation is because I'm experiencing the fruits of the sacraments and being in the church.
And now we all
it's
sound Gnostic.
Right. The thing is, Culper, if our faculties aren't up for the task of evaluating God, then they're also not up for the task of affirming his goodness because they're the exact same faculties.
well, you see, in the church actually believes in contemplating this way, and that's what we're doing right now. And that's what I do all the time. It doesn't mean I have all the answers right now.
The point is,
But
it's not.
it kind of gets worse because it leads to the point where JS is at, where if
it's
because
Shiva.
of the epistemic separation, it means that you can't know even mundane claims like whether it's raining outside or whether you have milk in the fridge.
But Shiva, it's not a it's not judging God to decide what did God just do? Was that good? Was that bad? It's not deferring. It's what God does is what is good. Even if it seems bad, that's what's good.
Semantically, no. Because what that means then is that slavery is good or genocide is good.
If
purely on the basis that God either enacts it or commands it.
Yeah.
Right. So then you can't make the claim that any given act is objectively wrong.
No, if it's of the world that the genocide is happening, God is letting it happen, but it's not of God. If God says this race needs to be wiped off the face of the earth, that's good that we wipe that race off the face of the earth. But if the
Says you
world,
should go to your
if the
local
world,
orphanage and murder all the babies.
if the
Is
world
it like,
says
should
we're
you
going
do
to wipe
that?
this race off the face of the earth, and that God sees that in his plan, but that's not a God. God did not command that, but he sees
Right.
it.
But
Then
God has commanded things like that, hasn't he?
yeah.
Right. So if God commanded you to go to your local orphanage and kill all the
Yeah, I'm gonna
kids,
say
This
yeah.
is where I figured you were going, and like this
I
is
know
the
he
problem
does
with
this all the time, and I'm still gonna say yeah. If God,
Yeah.
right? So then,
if God came down,
then what is good is semantically null. It has no meaning. And you can't then
no,
say
the meaning
that any given
no,
act
the
is
meaning
objectively
is
wrong.
the meaning
So you're
is
saying no matter what a man does, if he says God
the
told me
meaning
to,
of
it's right. Is
good.
that what you're saying, Shiva?
The meaning of good is what God
Is that what you want to
commands.
hear?
So then it's arbitrary.
It's not
If everything
arbitrary.
Right, so it isn't the case. It is not the
It's not
case.
arbitrary.
That therefore, it is not the case that abortion is objectively wrong. Because if God commands somebody to abort their child, then that act is objectively good.
If
Right?
God
It might not be good, but it's
commands,
what you're supposed to do.
if God
That's what he
commands
said
you
to
to
do.
kill a child, that's good, and that's
Right.
killing. If
So
you murder a
sometimes-
child that was not commanded by God to be murdered, that's murder. That's bad.
Right.
It's very
So
simple.
sometimes killing babies is objectively good.
Whoa.
If God says so, yeah.
I'm trying.
Shiva.
No,
Are
don't
you?
don't
Are
woe
you? This
him
is
on
where I
this
do have to be very careful
because he's not
Like, I
picking up
can't
on.
just-
It's a very simple.
Damn.
It's a very simple delineator. It's if God says it to do
Yeah,
it,
no,
it's good.
So sometimes killing babies is objectively
If
good.
God says
This is where
don't
I
do
would-
it, it's bad.
Are you? This is where I would stop and say, "Oh, I gotta talk to my priest."
If God
Yeah.
says, if God says,
Whoa.
if God says, if God comes down and I know it's God, it's not Satan, this is God in front of me, and he says you need to kill that baby, I'm gonna go kill that baby.
And how would you know whether it was Satan or not, given that you don't know whether you have a desk in front of you?
This is irrelevant. This is irrelevant.
It's
That's
not
Shiva's whole
irrelevant.
point.
Yeah, yeah.
It is
well, I mean,
irrelevant.
there's been cases.
The hypothetical that I laid out is God comes down in front of me and tells me to kill a child. Will I do it? Yes. And then you said, but what about it? What if it's Satan? How are you going to know if it's Satan? That's irrelevant. That doesn't matter. I said God came down and God told me to do this.
You're the one who brought Satan into this conversation, JS, not me.
No, you just said, well, how do you know that's not Satan? Well, because in the hypothetical, it's God. That's how I know.
Satan.
The way I know
Because
that the way I
up.
know it's not Satan is because in the hypothetical, it's God.
Yeah.
Like,
He said God.
JS, you
If it
just
was God,
said
he said God.
you just said that
I
you
didn't
don't
say
know.
I didn't say I
You
think.
just
I didn't
said
say
that
I
you
think.
don't know whether you have a desk in front of you.
Yeah, I said I don't know.
So if you don't know something really mundane, like whether you have a desk in front of you,
I said I don't know if the desk in front of me is real, but I said I do know that God is real.
how?
I don't know.
Because it's the same faculties, the same
know.
faculties that
I
you
don't
would be
know.
using.
But
to,
all this is irrelevant.
So you're a global skeptic.
All of this is irrelevant to my hypothetical. My hypothetical was not if somebody that looks like God that might be Satan comes down and tells me to kill a baby, should I kill the baby? I said if God comes down, we know that this is God because in the hypothetical, this is God, comes down and tells me to kill a baby, will I do it? Yeah, I'll do it.
It's good and evil are semantically no. On you, like they have no meaning.
No, I already I've given you the meaning multiple times. The
Because you
meaning
can't
is
say that any given act is evil. Like, you can't say that slaughtering a whole bunch of babies is evil.
Yes, you can. Did God say to do it?
He has done.
Or did God say don't do it?
No,
Has done already. It's past tense.
Yeah, right. Yes, are you crazy? Past tense. So he's got prior form.
No.
No, that's not what he's. That's not what.
If God said,
And also, there is no past tense with God because he's outside of time, so everything's
He is outside-
co-eternal.
Shiva's being
past tense for
disingenuous. He
us,
knows what
Shiva.
I'm saying. He knows that I'm saying, if God said, wipe out this whole race of people, then it's good. If God said,
what would
don't wipe out this whole race of people, and then people started wiping out that whole race of people, that would be bad. Simple.
This kind of leads, to another question. That's kind of, I'm going to try and work into this tag argument. I haven't quite fleshed out how it's going to connect yet. But like, if God were evil, would you be able to know?
If he were what?
Evil.
If he were evil?
Yeah.
I guess evil will be good because we, look at God as all good, nothing but good.
Right, but
I don't know how to take that one.
If God was deceptive and he was lying to everyone and was instead evil, would you be able to know that?
Well, how could you?
Right, so how can you know that he's good then?
Because definitionally, God is good. Good is God.
I see where you're going, Shiva. You're a sneaky little shit's what you are.
He's good at
So-
that.
I am. Are you crazy?
Why do you think I'm being quiet?
If the God who created all of us and created existence and created time and created the world and created people, if he said, it's good that we just murder each other all the time, we just go around stabbing and shooting each other, that would be what good is. That would be the metric for good, is what God says.
But our internal instincts won't let you do it. I think there's going to be fringes on
What
either
eternal
side.
instincts? God made
This
those
undermines
ones.
tag. Like, so this would lead to an undermining of tag, just to bring it back where we started out from, because tag asserts that morality is discernible by us, and that reasoning and logic are reliable tools. And it's reasoning and logic that we would use to discern what is moral from and what is immoral, right? So, like, I mean, I get why you're not a presuppositionalist.
No.
Yeah, but
when we're born as humans, we know we have an instinct inside. If you go to kill somebody, you will know that that's just not right. That's wrong. It's wrong. It feels wrong. You shouldn't be doing it. Why do you throw up at the sight of blood?
not if he's mounting your wife.
So when God told the
I'm not
Israelites,
talking about that. I'm saying between good and evil. How do you know which is good or bad?
when God told,
not murder is good.
so when God told the Israelites to slaughter the Amalekites, including the babies, was that good or bad?
If God said it, it had to be good. At that
So
time.
sometimes
you can't
it's
just walk up and start killing babies. I mean, damn.
right. Yeah. So sometimes, are you crazy? It's objectively good to kill babies.
If God says it. I mean, what else? What are you supposed to say? That's it. If you have to have faith to believe that, Shiva.
So does that mean then that if God says that you can take women captive and force them to marry you, that's good?
Again, you're comparing good to God. I can't. My opinion of good might be different.
God says you can do it.
But what
in
he
the
says
Bible,
goes. You know what I'm saying? If you
right.
have
So
faith, what he says goes.
when he says that when you invade a city, you should get and the city is far away from you, you should give them a chance to surrender. And if they surrender, you enslave them all. And if they don't surrender, you kill all the men and then take the women and children captive. And that if amongst the captives you spy a woman that you find attractive, that you can take her home, strip her naked, forcibly shave her head and cut her nails, keep her a prisoner for a month, and then force her to marry you. That's good, right?
Based.
If that's what the Bible said to do at that time,
That is what the
in
Bible
that particular
says.
situation, yes, it is.
Is that what the Bible says, Josh? Am I lying?
Based.
I know you're reading the Bible. Sheba, let me ask you this then.
I
This is
think
going to be a little personal.
I think it's
if you don't want to
based.
answer it, you can tell me to go to hell. But say
We
you're
could
reading the
have
Bible
wiped
more
out
than
their
one
whole
right
race,
now, right?
but we're giving these young ladies a
Like
chance to.
four Bibles. Yeah, I've got an Orthodox
Yeah,
Bible.
you're reading.
We're
Yeah.
giving
An
these young ladies a
ESV.
chance
than
to
one.
excel in life. We're giving them a better life.
He's not going to let me ask you.
We're gonna take them. We're gonna bring them to our
Josh, no,
society.
because
We're gonna give them a month
because
to
in the
mourn and
next verse,
assimilate.
Josh,
And
in
then
the next verse, it says, if it turns out that you don't like
you
her,
hate
you
her,
have to let
get
her
rid of
go.
her. Yeah. Based.
What's your question? Are you crazy?
I
What's your
don't disagree
question?
with any of that.
I'm saying
That all
you
sounds
live
awesome
an
to me.
alternate lifestyle. I'll put it that way. Can you believe in the Bible and live, or go by the Bible and live that lifestyle? Is that possible?
Um,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why
I
not.
don't know. That's a.
I mean, look, are
a
you
good
crazy?
basic question.
You believe in the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Do you wear
Do I
mixed
know every word
fibers?
of the Bible? I can't.
Do
No, I don't.
do you wear mixed fibers?
I'm sorry.
Do you wear
You
mixed fibers?
I can't. You're breaking up on the first part. Something's
We
going on.
wear mixed fibers, diverse
Yeah.
colors.
Right. So therefore, you can not do some things that are in the Bible and still be a believer. It seems.
Well, sure. I
Even
guess.
though Jesus said you should follow all the laws in Matthew
You can't
5:17.
pick a sin. I mean, the Ten Commandments. You can't pick which one's the less or more.
You have to separate between ceremonial, cultural, and
Does it say that in the
moral
Bible?
law. Well, no, but it's obvious when you read it.
Where does it say that?
It's obvious when you read it that this is a
Right.
law for the Jewish people to differentiate themselves from non-Jewish people. And then we see all the moral
I
law.
think the
moral law
that
is reiterated. All of the Old Testament, all of the 10 Commandments are reiterated in the New Testament and condensed and shortened and elaborated on. So, but they don't talk about fibers. They don't talk about and even we see Paul and Peter arguing about sacrifices and stuff like that. There's
so when Jesus says in Matthew 5:17 and 18 and
not a jot or a tittle.
Right, yeah. What does it mean?
He's talking about the moral law.
Really?
Yeah, he's not talking about.
Because he just says the law.
Do you know?
He doesn't differentiate.
Do you know how you know that he's not talking about tribal laws?
Sure, go on.
He breaks the tribal laws for the Jews.
So when he says, therefore, anyone who sets aside one of the least of these commands and teaches others accordingly will be called the least in heaven. But whoever practices and teaches, right?
God's commandments are different than judicial regulation for Jewish people.
From God.
Ceremonial and
still
tribal
commandments.
ceremonial and tribal laws fall away because that applies to Jews living in that place at that time. Just like
I think the only differentiation
just like how God could say it's good to wipe out this group of people, but later on it's not good to do genocide. It's the same way a father tells the kid, you can't drink, but when they're 21, they allow them to drink. Time and a place.
Right.
There's a time and a place for everything.
Right. Yeah, because sometimes it's objectively moral to kill babies, right?
There's a time
Oh,
when
Steve, you keep going for the babies.
there's a time when we got to wipe out all the babies. And it's the right thing to do. And it's good.
So yeah, so you can't then say that it's objectively wrong always to kill babies.
It's
right.
I can
You're
because
saying always.
I can because the object of my objectivity is God. So
Right.
if he says so, then it is
He doesn't say
objectively
so.
good. And if he says
Sometimes
not to, then it's
sometimes
objectively
he says to
bad.
go and kill the babies.
let's say this: anytime a human says kill the babies, it's wrong.
The
It's immoral.
object,
It's wrong. It goes
the
against everything.
object of my morality, of my objective morality, is God.
Wait. See, sometimes in the Bible, in fact, all of the times in the Bible, humans do say to kill the babies because that's how God communicates. He communicates through the prophets who are human.
Yeah, and that means God approved. It's God stamped, God approved.
So it can't be the case then that whenever a human says to go and kill the babies, that it's always wrong.
No.
Sometimes when a human says it, it's objectively right.
Killing a baby is not always bad.
No.
I'll say that.
I know what you're trying to do. You just said a prophet.
Crazy. Are you crazy? Is a prophet a human being?
They are human, but they have a connection that other humans don't have.
Does God speak to the prophets and then the prophets communicates what God said to them?
That's the way it seems to work, yeah.
Right. So and do the prophets sometimes speaking for God says, "Hey, look, we've got to go and kill these babies."
Oh Jesus, Shiva! After hearing it from God, maybe it's
So sometimes, right? So it's not the case that it's always wrong to kill babies when a person tells you to.
No, I'm saying when a human
I
makes
just
that
said that.
decision, is what I'm saying.
Well,
When
that's
a
a
human makes
different.
that
That's a
choice or
different
that
claim.
No,
That's a different claim.
That's the whole basis of the argument, Shiva, is that I don't get to decide when I can kill a baby.
Right. It's not your choice, really.
I mean, you do get to decide that.
If God came down to me and there was a baby born, and God came down to me, and in the hypothetical, this is not Satan, this is not a demon, this is God came down to me and he said, that baby's got to go. I would kill that baby, and it would be the right thing to do. I would not be murdering. I would be justly killing that child because God said so, and it would be good.
What does just mean in this context? Maybe we have radically different.
Justified by the moral lawgiver.
By the moral lawgiver, and what does it mean to be? What does it mean to be moral?
Doing what the moral lawgiver says.
So just obedience then.
So let's say the moral lawgiver is Spaghetti Monster.
Right.
Spaghetti Monster is the moral lawgiver. Spaghetti Monster decides what is moral and what is immoral. If Spaghetti Monster tells me to kill this one person, but not to kill this other person, I would be morally right in killing that one person, and I would be morally wrong if I killed the other person.
So
that
if
would
God
be
tells you
murder.
to kill babies, you should kill them.
If Spaghetti Head Monster said, here's two people, kill this person, don't touch the other person. I could kill the person morally that they told me to kill. But if I killed the other one, I would be doing murder. That would be murder.
And the thing that makes it just isn't anything that the person has done. It's just whether God tells you to.
Yes. Justification comes by God.
So, because clearly the Amalekite infants, they hadn't done anything wrong, right?
We don't know what they were going to do. God does.
What they were going to do isn't what they have done.
Doesn't matter. God does. God knows. And God said it's the right thing to do to take all these people out. So we do it.
Man, it's crazy. This is a crazy view.
That's an argument from incredulity.
No. I'm making an argument. I'm making an assertion.
Your argument is that's crazy. It doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense. It makes
it makes sense. It makes sense, but it's also crazy. They're two are not mutually exclusive.
Let's say there's a man who decides what is right and what's wrong on Earth. There's always a man.
Why should God decide what's right and wrong?
Let's say there's always a man. There's a king of Earth, and he decides what's right and what's wrong. Morality would be doing what the king tells you to do. Immorality would be doing what the king told you not to do.
Why?
It's very simple.
Why?
Because he's the king.
So,
And he's the moral lawgiver. He decides what's right and what's wrong.
so
Okay.
why does he get? Why does
you can
why
keep
does
saying
God get
so,
to?
and that's
Why does God get to
crazy.
decide what's right and wrong?
You can keep doing arguments from incredulity. I
Why
can't say
does
that
God?
word right now.
Why does God get to decide what is right and wrong?
Because he's your daddy.
Because he's the moral lawgiver. He is the one who decides what's right and what's wrong.
Why can't we be moral lawgivers?
What?
Why can't we be moral lawgivers?
Make
'Cause you're
yourself
not
to be
you
like God, as
you
we
don't
do
have the wisdom.
already,
You don't.
and you can decide what's right and what's wrong. You can have moral subjectivity, but guess what? When you do something that could be wrong, you're not going to know because you just felt like doing it. It could be right to you. It could be right to your neighbor. Maybe my neighbor likes to eat people. God didn't tell my neighbor to eat people. The moral lawgiver, let's take God out of the picture. Let's say there's the king of the world. The king of the world says it's illegal to eat people. If my neighbor eats people, my neighbor is immoral. He's doing the wrong thing.
Would it ever be immoral?
Huh?
You're cutting out, Steve.
Yeah, your
Something's
mic is.
happening to your mic on your first few words. I don't know.
You sucking off
ever-
your mic? Sorry.
No.
Are you hearing that, JS, or not hearing it? Whatever.
Yeah, he keeps
Or is it
cutting.
me?
He keeps like.
Sometimes the Discord connection spazzes out on me. But can the moral lawgiver ever be immoral?
If it were simply the king of the world and he's a man, yes. But if he's metaphysical and he's outside of time, space, and physical world, no. So what I'm doing is I'm appealing. My morality is based off of the moral lawgiver, which is somebody who is incorruptible. It doesn't matter if God said, the best thing to do right now would be to grape and murder the entire planet. If God said that, that would be the good thing to do. And I know people are going to say,
That
oh,
just renders
JS is saying something crazy right now. He's biting a bullet. This is what divine command theory is.
And that renders morality arbitrary.
It's not arbitrary because it's based off of one. It's based off of one. It's based off of one figure. And if that figure is unchanging, then why are you even questioning it? So like, I know it's not in God's nature to tell us all to go grape and murder everybody on earth. But it might be in God's nature.
For some people.
It might be in God's nature to say, I'm going to wipe out the world with a pillar of fire because all these people suck. And if God said to do that, I'd be like, base God, let's go. I'm ready.
You can take women captive and rape them, right?
Oh my God. He didn't say take women captive and rape them. He said we're going.
What does it mean when the Bible says to go into a woman? What
I
does
know
that
you're
mean?
twisting it. You're twisting it to make it work for what you're trying to say.
A captive
What that
cannot
was
meaningfully-
grace.
A captive cannot meaningfully give consent, JS.
That was grace, Shiva.
Grace.
Yeah, that was grace. Yeah. We're running into your town and we're going to kill everybody. But a soldier sees a woman who's attractive and he says, "Hey," and she might be a young lady,
And remember the times. There's times in a circumstance
if Shiva really wanted to get into it, we could start talking about all the
Used in the
mentions
Bible
of,
is plunder, JS. The word is plunder.
They were very young ladies, but but if I'm told go wipe out all those people, but I see a young lady who's a virgin and I say, I think there's a better way for her. I should be able to capture her instead of cutting her head off.
The Bible doesn't say if you see a captive and you think there's a better way for her. The Bible says if you see a captive and you desire her. That's not the same thing.
Yeah, Shiva's actually being really nice with it right now because he could take it even deeper. Where
I've seen him go worse.
Yeah, it specifically talks about young virgin women, but
I'm not going to go too dirty, like, because we've had this conversation lots. Anyway.
Oh, a million times.
Yeah. But if I'm a soldier and I'm supposed to kill everybody, but I find a young virgin woman and I say, I can't kill her. She's innocent. Like she's just a little. She's a young lady.
Now you've lost your kingship, and then David's anointed.
Well, I would bring her home. I would shave her head.
No,
I would
no copper
I would
cast.
take off
What-
I
yeah.
would take off the garb that she wore in that land, and I would shave her head. And for a month, she could mourn her father, and she could repent from that life she was living. And then after a month, guess what? She's married to a future king. She's now all
That's
of a sudden,
assuming you're a king.
And now
now
you're
all
having
of a
Well, have
sudden,
your offspring is
conversations,
what she's
and
going to do.
now all of
Samuel
a
comes
sudden,
in and says
she's
you
part of
denied God.
Israel. She's part of the family of God.
Copper cast in Deuteronomy, I think it is.
Yeah.
There are a couple of passages. One of them might be in a different book. So there's one passage that tells you what you're supposed to do when you invade a city, which is if the city is close to you, you just wipe them out. If it's further away, then you're supposed to offer them the chance to surrender. If they surrender, you enslave everyone. If they don't surrender, you kill all the men, and then you can take the women and children captive, right, as plunder. Right, and then in Deuteronomy, there's a passage where it says, if God has given a city into your hands, right, and amongst the captives, you see a woman that you desire, then you can take her home, strip her naked, shave her head, cut her nails, keep her a prisoner for a month, and then you
why are
can
you
go
doing
into
that?
her
Why are you doing that?
because you desire her.
No, because you're
The
breaking.
text is quite clear.
Well, no, because you're breaking her of her traditions and
Her
what
old
she was
habits,
taught, and what she
Well,
was taught in
so
that
you're
place.
making sure she's not pregnant.
No,
That's why you keep her for a month.
shaving the head and the stripping her down and the cutting her nails is to break her
Right.
of her traditions that she was used to.
Sounds
And
a bit like brainwashing,
and you
doesn't it?
give her a month. In that condition, she's a prisoner, right? She's a
Right,
prisoner
yeah.
of war. She's a prisoner of war,
No,
right?
no,
I could
she's
have.
not a prisoner of war. She's a captive.
That's a prisoner of war.
Only soldiers can be prisoners of war.
What do you mean? We're in war, and I go into the neighboring city, and I could just cut your head off, but instead, I'm going to try to remove all of what you've been taught from you, and I'm going to put you in isolation for a month, mourn your father, mourn the death of your family for a month, and get away from that ideology that you've been taught. And now, at the end of that 30 days, I'm going to give you a chance to keep living. And you can call it Stockholm syndrome, you can call it whatever you want, but what it is a chance at life rather than death. And
She's already alive
me, I
because
would
she's a
say kill 'em all.
captive. She's a captive, so she's alive. She's not going to be killed.
She could have been killed.
Except she's been taken as plunder.
All right, I would like to say, like,
Shiva,
the
Shiva,
violent,
Shiva. It's just conversion therapy, bro. Don't you see?
but I would like to
Facts,
say, like,
based.
like what a lot of what you read in the Old Testament isn't reflective of the church.
That's not relevant.
It
But
kind of
after
is
30
relevant, 'cause
days,
I'm a
if I cut her
Christian and
hair,
you're speaking as
if I cut her
Matthew
hair and trim her
5:17,
nails and put
Coppercast.
her in a
What
hole
does
for
Matthew
30 days,
5:17 to
and
19?
she's still acting
I
like a
actually don't
crazy
know. I
bitch,
don't know
I'm
that off the
just
top of my
gonna,
head, to be honest with you.
I'm just taking her
But I
out.
can't
you know?
I can't read it and then try to remember the context of the verse. I mean, you said Matthew 5:17.
It's okay. I read it.
And we're looking for stuff to
I
justify
mean, I'll probably
our
know.
behavior is
I
what
mean,
we're
dude, I've
doing
been up
here.
for like fucking 20 hours, dude. I mean, you got to give me a minute.
This is that is capturing and brainwashing. Exactly. I don't have a
It ain't
problem with
brainwashing, it's brainwashing.
I don't
Oh,
I don't have a
okay,
problem with
okay,
I don't
okay.
have a problem with brainwashing.
Yeah. So 5:17, he came to fulfill. That's kind of self-explanatory.
Everybody's gonna get brain stained or
So fulfill
brainwashed.
Coppercast means to act as
but
expected or as promised.
The
Right?
Orthodox Church means believes in progressive revelation. That means he fulfilled The Old Testament, all the stories you read throughout Scripture
done.
is progressive revelation. So
Yeah. So fulfill means to act as promised or expected.
yeah,
All
he's
that's done,
fulfilled.
Sheba.
It's there's
All
a
done.
revelation that's progressed up until his fulfillment, and he is the final. It's him.
Can you define the word fulfill for me?
Fulfill. It's like he Okay, I'll define it for you. I can't define it off the top.
Hold on. Somebody in
I can
chat.
define it for you.
It will
Like
be
the
done.
I can
benefit of
define it for you if you like. It means to act as promised or as expected.
Somebody in
Brandon,
chat
please.
said
No,
if you
no, no, no,
turn
no,
the
no, 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 no,
tables
no,
on
no,
this analogy, are you going to submit to your enemy and start to follow their doctrine? Well,
Promised and
here's
predicted is a part of the.
Here's the
If it's
question.
your only, if it's your only pathway of life, then are you not?
Well, I
Like that's why
could,
it's that's why it's
or
If
if
you're not faithful,
you're
you're
not
not
really
you're not gonna
choosing
give
it.
your
well,
life
no,
free
You're not really
will.
choosing it.
What's your argument though, Sheba?
Well, hold
about
on,
this?
hold on,
Sorry, JS.
Culper. The obvious answer is to live. Yes, I'm gonna say what my enemy wants me to say, but if
I don't know
my
about that.
foundation is based off of truth, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna, and then you're gonna cut my head off, and
Yep.
I'll take it, and I'll be a martyr. But the women of that time didn't do that because their foundation wasn't in the truth.
Or
That's
they
it.
just wanted to live. That's it.
They just want to live, and they were
They
treated
just
like
wanted to
property
live.
at
Well,
the
it's
time.
not
So then they,
women's.
so then,
It's not
so then,
women's
so then,
jobs.
so then they just, so then they didn't question it. They didn't care. They're like, whatever, we'll
Good.
do whatever you want. We'll be whatever you want.
They were
Right, but
very
then exactly, but
submissive.
then you're not
Good.
really converting them. Then you're doing exactly
It's
what she was
not the
saying, and it's
woman's
just a
job
prisoner.
to be the vessel of truth. It's the man's job to be the vessel of truth and to guide the women. So
Per the Bible.
So it's different if we're talking about women and men. If you're a woman, if I'm a woman and I get captured, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever you tell me to do. but that's not the men. That's not their job. It's their job to lead. And if we take these women out of this place where they're being led into destruction and we lead them to the light, then hopefully none of them are going to try to be martyrs. They're just going to be like, yes, sir. Is that misogynistic? Does that
Try and be
sound mean?
martyrs. You want to kill them,
It's
you
a
want to release
hierarchy.
them. Right?
You release
So
them?
is it better for them to make
Yeah.
them slaves or make them, or
Does
just
it
go ahead
say
and let them,
that?
go ahead and take their head off?
It does say that, yeah, in verse 14. But it shall be, if you do not want her, then you should send her away free. But you certainly shall not sell her for money. You shall not treat her brutally because you
Okay.
humbled her.
All right. So you
Is that so
you
bad
release
for them?
her. You release her into the wilderness where she's going to get picked apart by jackals. That's what
Well,
that
I mean,
means.
that's what God says.
Right. So basically, it's the same. It's the sentence equal to death. Like, we're gonna send you off in the desert alone. Like, you're free now. You're free. Go walk into the desert. That's like Bane and
Or they wouldn't have died.
that's like
There's
Bane
the
in
other
Dark
option.
Knight Rises, where he's like, if you want to be free, all you have to do is cross the river. Ha. Like,
That was the Scarecrow who did that, technically speaking.
wasn't that? Oh yeah.
It was a Scarecrow who was acting as judge. in that
Oh
scene.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't know why you threw in a little Elon Musk there at the end, but that was way off.
I did do Elon Bane.
Man, he's dropped off a bit, hasn't he, Mr. Musk?
What about?
He's on a whole. I don't even know where he's
I don't
headed
know.
these
He was
days.
gonna start his own party,
He's
and
headed
now
into a
he's
K-hole, Copacast.
they're getting behind JD Vance. So
Hey.
JD Vance is gonna be the guy in the next election, I think. It's
Trump
still too
can't really
early
go
to
against the
tell.
government. He can't. He has too much to lose to go against the government. And guess who's over the government? Trump.
I don't care. Dude, it's gonna be crazy this next election cycle. I'm excited, but
Yeah, we'll have another party, right?
I think JD's the guy that's getting propped up by the right, but I think DeSantis is better. I think, and I know
take them damn boots
there's a
off.
lot of things we can bitch
Yeah.
about DeSantis, but I think DeSantis could be better than Trump. More based. But I don't know. I'm not going to get my way, but if it comes down to a primaries and there's Elon or not Elon, but JD versus DeSantis, I'm voting DeSantis.
I would have to hear more out of JD. We've heard a lot from DeSantis.
Dude,
You know what I
he
mean?
he debated
JD,
Gavin Newsom. It was epic.
You could try watching this season of South Park because he features quite heavily in that.
Holy shit, she.
People forget,
You're
man.
always good, damn.
People forget. DeSantis has done more base shit in Florida than Trump's ever done for America. Like, and yeah,
he
he's
did.
pro.
He
They're all
passed
going
a
to be
lot of good laws.
pro-Israel. Let's take the pro-Israel off the table because they're all going to be pro-Israel. but unless you look at Thomas Mackey, it's going to be Mackey, JD, and DeSantis, and Nikki
Yeah, but who's
Haley.
the
We're
other
gonna
side
have a
of the
woman.
country,
We're gonna Kristi Noem probably throw her name in the hat. Like, there's gonna be some women that. Oh man, with TPUSA is going towards. Oh man, it's all becoming feminist. It's
Yep. It really is. It's getting pretty rough out there.
yeah.
But who's the leftist going to run though?
Newsom, Whitmer,
Whitmer.
yeah, Gretchen Whitmer. She's
Talking about
up
the
and
Detroit.
coming. Yeah, Michigan.
Yeah, I can't stand
She's
her.
the governor. Yeah, she's a mess. What's her death toll from all the young people she put into elderly people homes during COVID?
I don't know. She's a evil little woman, if you ask me.
That dude that
I can't even
beat
stand to look at her.
They put a black young man in a elderly person's home. I covered this a bunch when it happened a couple years ago, but I can't remember the names. But dude beat the hell out of an old man, and he died like a week later in a nursing home during COVID. And I'm pretty sure that was under Gretchen Whitmer. That was in Michigan. And
It was under Gretchen, wasn't it? She did a
Yeah.
lot. She did something else too to the elderly.
they were
I
packing young
won't-
people into elderly people homes during COVID, which doesn't make any sense because elderly people are at the most risk. It didn't make any sense, and Crowder's been trying to expose it for years, but they buried it. But I think Whitmer's up there. Newsom.
Do you think that's the only female? I don't know. I'm asking.
AOC's is AOC still too young?
That's
I
who
think
scared, that don't scare me. That's two I think they're going to put up as their little horsey to run.
Dude,
if they can.
I don't like feel fear like that, but if there was something I was scared of politically, it's AOC.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a problem.
She would change the whole. Oh my God, it would
Yeah,
be
it's-
bad.
And I think she will be 35. I think she'll be eligible to run in the next
That's
election.
what I was thinking. She turns of age just in time.
Dude.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
It's
If we
almost like it was meant to be.
Dude, if it comes to
Oh.
that, oh my God, we're fucked.
No, I might move to Canada for that shit if she goes
I
crazy.
might would actually
Imagine
move to a
35-year-old
Caribbean
AOC as president of America. We are
No,
fucked.
no,
America's
no.
over.
As much as I do
don't-
believe
I
in
don't
staying and fighting for your country, I might
Not gonna
move
happen.
to a Caribbean
It's not gonna
island.
happen. I
Yeah.
hope you're right. I hope you're right. Yeah.
This is not gonna happen. There's no
That's
way.
not gonna happen. But
I hope you're right, King.
But imagine if it did happen.
Oh, if it
You know how
happens,
many
want-
women will vote
it will
for her?
come
No,
to us.
I'm not gonna imagine that. I'm not gonna
All-
imagine
Don't
that.
even imagine it. Don't
All
even
of us
play with
having
that thought,
conversations like this, I guarantee they will start coming for us, dude.
dude. It would be bad.
Well, yeah, she would shut you down. She would free speech. Forget that.
Oh, they'll
No.
cancel every fucking one of us, dude.
Yep. Yes.
Start
And even
with-
cancel your
start with-
unemployment
start with
insurance.
Culper. You can start with Culper Cast.
Yeah,
And
you can
channel here,
kiss
and
the
if you-
dreaded conservative goodbye. Like,
My measly 500.
I don't know how I skated through. I guess flying under the radar during Biden's presidency. I guess just because I wasn't big
Well, you
enough.
see,
but
we hadn't
Yeah,
kicked.
you just oh my god, I can't talk
We
irrelevant.
haven't kicked the hornet's nest until now. Like with the Trump administration and the way like we're getting these wins, we're now like kicking the nest. Like these leftists are riled up, dude. They want vengeance. Like,
Yeah, they're pissed.
oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Now they're pissed. Yeah, now they're pissed.
We
For
better
sure.
like capitalize and actually finish the job, or like
I'd
make
be
something
okay.
serious.
I'd be okay with JD. I think there's a lot of mess that could come from that.
I have
But
to ask,
think,
what is the job that you're meant to be finishing?
I've been saying for
Do what?
years, DeSantis is next on deck. Like he's the
I could see it. I'm impressed with Marco Rubio. I'm not gonna lie.
Rubio's good.
Here's the question though: do you want Trump's policies to continue? Do you want, because if Vance gets in, that's what it's going to be, an extension of Trump.
Yeah, I think a lot of
essentially.
them. A lot of
Yes,
them, I
it
do
will be.
want to
Agree.
continue. But there's not every policy. I don't agree with, but most policies. I mean, I would say I'm about 70-30.
I support the
I'm
hell
just
out of
saying, like,
Trump, but I don't support everything he
if
does.
DeSantis, if like somebody like DeSantis gets in there, he's going to change up a lot of the policies because he's going to want to do his own thing.
Oh, I'm gonna be like 50-50
Vance,
with DeSantis, I think.
yeah, Vance, I feel like is going to be more of like keep status quo, at least his first term.
Vance is gonna follow the playbook as it
Yeah.
gets handed to him. But I think DeSantis could take that playbook and do more with it. I think he could do better with it, just because
he has done a really good job.
he has more experience in running a
What do you
state.
guys
and
think about the new Department of War? What do you think about that?
I was
And who they
happy with
put
it.
there?
I think it makes more sense. It's actually more to what the operation of the military has been. I think it makes more sense than Department of Defense.
What it does, the government's first job is to protect us, or protect its citizens. That's the first and foremost job. So I don't know. I just thought of what they named it, Department of War. I don't know.
That's what it was before it became Department of Defense. Department of Defense, I think, came about in the 50s or maybe the 30s or something like that.
Yeah, the old DOD, or Department of Defense and Energy, or Department of Energy really controls stuff, I think.
It controls a lot, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But it
No, I
was
see
the
what you're
Department of
saying.
War in history.
You're saying like Department of War sounds, it's like a laws of attraction thing. We don't want to
Yeah.
call it the Department of War. We want to call it the Department of
Well, yeah.
Defense. And
Yeah.
yeah, I
It's
agree.
ugly. We don't have to say it's ugly. We know it's ugly. We don't have to call it ugly and say it out loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And call it
I think
war.
what Trump's really trying to do
Well,
is
speaking it into existence, it's
Yep.
well, I think what he's also trying to do is like revert back to like make America great again. I think part of the reason was like going back in time to what we were before. And I think that's his reasoning. Now,
That's why he went that way.
yeah, personally, yeah.
It
Now I
could
could
be.
be wrong.
I think I don't know.
know.
I think it needs to go back to the Department of War. I think we need to
It is
stop
what
with
it's
this
about. It
bullshit
truly is.
languages. Yeah, this whole Department of Defense, like, come on. Because then when they do offensive maneuvers, then they instantly get yelled at in the media by saying, "Oh, this is the Department of Defense." I'm not.
I
It's
also
like
think
that's not what it is. It's the Department of War. It's to either keep us out of war or to keep our fingers in the war. Like,
yeah.
it's so that we stay involved in all
I also
conflicts
think
at all times.
Department of Defense was kind of a vague term. You can lop everything in that. It's like, well, we're just defending you.
Right.
I mean, Department
That's
of War is kind of
that's a
like
good point, but I still think their job should not be to go to war. Their job should be first and foremost to defend.
Yep. Not go start a war, but
I see what you guys are saying. Like,
hold on though. To properly be able to defend, they have to be involved or at least in tune with all war.
it's a warfighting
All over the world that's
organization,
happening.
That's what it is.
They
That's how we
have to
defend.
either they have to be watching it or they have to have their fingers in it. Because otherwise, how are we really going to truly be defending ourselves if we don't know what's happening or going on?
And
So that's what it is. They mingle in the wars in the world.
Just because it's called a Department of War doesn't mean like that automatically means like that we're all gonna go fight all these wars. defense.
Oh, right.
Let's say we're attacked by an enemy
But
on the
public
homeland.
perception is a big game. Like,
No, I get
Yep.
it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get it.
You know, you're right. You're right. It is.
I
And
do
the leftist
think,
is going to say, look what the Department of War, blah, 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 all
Huge.
that kind of
yeah.
stuff.
Now, what I will concede is I do think it was kind of a weird timing to just randomly out of nowhere name it that. That was kind of just strange.
I was like, what the hell are they talking about?
It was
What?
random. I will
it's
say that.
you want to assert authority, and they want to say,
I
"Hey, we're
think
not,
Trump just wants to change shit.
we're not fucking around anymore." It's
Yeah.
not.
This is what. Yeah, exactly.
That's the
Yeah,
whole point right there, JS,
exactly.
I believe.
That's just it. Is yeah. It's we're not gonna do this bullshit language
Well, it's
anymore. We're
signaling,
letting you know we're serious. Yeah.
and it's signaling to Russia, China, Gaza, everybody. Where the Department of War, he's like taking that. That could be part of it.
Oh
Israel.
yeah, no, yeah. I
Yeah,
definitely. I'm sure. I'm definitely sure it is got to be part of it too. Because exactly, he's calling it war with the intention of them knowing, like, we're not fucking around anymore. We're not just gonna be defending ourselves. It's
Especially Russia and China right now, because
this is the
Russia is
war.
like not coming to the table to negotiate.
Mhm.
That's become obvious, and now China's fucking around, you know, and upping the ante on the economic war. That's about to get a little crazy because Trump just slapped 100% tariff on China, and now they're slapping tariffs on us that are pretty hefty. So, yeah.
The prices are going up.
Oh, they're
No
gonna
doubt.
go up after next month, after November 1st, when all these new tariffs take effect. They're gonna go up pretty substantially, I believe.
Well, yeah, they kind of have to.
Yeah, well, I
I
mean,
guess.
China just put, I think it may have been 50% or more on like all of its goods coming to the United States from China.
No, that's not how tariffs work. Tariffs will raise your prices, but it's not because of tariffs that China is imposing on
No,
the US.
it's because of the market accounting for it.
It's not, yeah, it's because of tariffs that the US is imposing on other countries.
Well, yeah,
Because the people that pay the tariffs are the importing businesses in
yeah,
America.
no, I understand,
Right.
but I kind of worded that wrong. Our goods going into China now have a tariff as well. That's what I meant. So China just put a tariff on us and our goods going into their country as well. That's actually what I meant.
Well, we've always had that tariff, have we not?
Well, they've increased it. China is what I'm trying to say. China
Right.
is now increasing theirs, and now Trump.
Yeah, they're playing a game. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, and Trump just announced 100% tariff on them, so that's obviously going to have an effect.
100% tariff.
I just worded that wrong. That was my bad. Dude, I've been up so fucking long. It's actually 8 o'clock. I've been up since like 9 o'clock yesterday.
That's a long haul, Corporate.
Yeah, been up. Well, I mean, I've been stuck here with y'all, fucking having a good conversations.
It's hard to leave when it is, right?
Yeah, I was supposed to go to bed forever ago. But...
Yeah, I was supposed to run up to Virginia 2 hours ago, but I run out of cigarettes, and I'm going out of my damn mind.
Dude, I'm
Well,
like,
go to the gas station and then go to Virginia. What the fuck? There's
What the
cigarettes
fuck,
on the
man?
way to
That's a damn long
Virginia.
drive. Damn.
I'm almost a full pack
They're
in right
cheaper up
now.
there.
I've just been sitting here chain smoking, having a conversation.
Yeah,
Daddy Jub, what do you came in, Daddy Jub? What's the young boy cultural stuff? What do you got for us?
The man on the
Joe was-
street. He's deafened. He's not hearing you. I don't
I was gonna
think.
say Joe was deafened. He's
Oh,
not
he's
hearing.
deafened. He came in and deafened.
Well,
That's-
because he came in and y'all were talking about theology, and you know how much Joe
I know.
loves fucking religion.
Yeah, he does. He's not trying to get into that. He's probably about to tell us, did you guys know that somebody just got caught sucking a dick at the mall?
Well, did you know?
No, I didn't know that.
Is that true?
Fucking Buddhist for 20 odd years. I'm not a dabbler. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this just got gayer.
I
It got
wonder if he
real.
had some UFC news for us. What's the fights tonight?
Oh, they started 6, I believe. Let me I had the card pulled up. I was gonna try to chime in during the fights. Let's see. Oh, it's Charles Oliveira.
Tonight?
Yeah, and Gamrot. It's a fight card or fight night.
Ooh.
That
What time they
sucks that
start?
he's on the
Oh
fight night cards
shit.
now.
That it?
Oh, and Davison Figueiredo.
The main card starts at 5 though. My time. It's so early.
Dude,
5 o'clock.
Vicente Luque, Davison Figueiredo, and
That's right,
Charles
JS. We
Oliveira
don't
are on fight night.
expect you to be on time anymore.
Damn, Luque
That's a
Figueredo.
stacked fucking card,
This
dude.
is a good card.
It's crazy that it's a fight night card, bro. Like all these great fucking fighters.
Even the well, I was gonna say even the prelims are. Damn,
They're
that means
decent. Yeah, Vitor Petrino. That's I think he's gonna get that dub.
Alvarez and Luque.
Dude, that's a
Figueredo's
stacked fight night
fighting.
card, bro. That's crazy.
Gamrot versus Oliveira. Dang.
Can you believe that that's not on a pay-per-view, dude? That's just a fight night card.
Is it on Paramount now, or is it still on the other?
Not yet.
No, that's
I don't
next
know.
year.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah,
ESPN
not
ESPN
till
Plus.
2026 is gonna switch to
Yeah.
Paramount. Not till next year.
Next year. Okay.
I just can't believe this is a fight night card. This ain't a pay-per-view. That's crazy.
Yeah, that looks. Damn, I might have to wake up early. That means I gotta go to
Yeah,
bed
you're gonna have to
early.
wake
That
Yeah,
means I gotta end this stream in like 2 hours, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to have
Good
to
night,
go to
JS.
bed because I still got to work later. And
Chat, you suck at hitting goals.
I'll work. I'll go back to work at 7.
You suck
or
at
6:30.
grifting.
I do suck at grifting. I'm like, don't send me your money, but maybe send me your money.
And then when people send you your money, you completely ignore them for half an hour.
I've
Yeah.
never ignored anybody. Look, I know
he's pretty.
everybody.
No, you're pretty good at responding.
No, he's not. Do not
he's not.
gaslight his ass right
What do you
now,
mean?
Culper. He is horrible.
Culper did some memberships. Wagira did some memberships. Ozcat King Blackout said nuts for the chair.
He's
No,
always been good.
no,
at
you're
answering
wrong.
me.
Because I actually, JS, you need to scroll up because I put suck on
Suck
these
on
nuts.
D's nuts for the chair.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. Let me
I
like
seen him go by. He
those.
did.
Look, we got
Yeah,
hearts.
he didn't
Be
like all
careful,
those.
Shiva's still
We
in
got
here.
hearts on those now.
Now, when did I send him?
Shazzy,
Stuck in
2 hours ago, 3 hours ago.
Elder Lion, Wagira, Culper with the memberships.
You got to make people feel guilty, damn it, JS.
I announced this all when it happened. I didn't go through King's whole little thing that he did there. Suck on these nuts for the chair. The chair doesn't even have nuts, okay?
No, you suck on these nuts for the chair. Come on, be comprehensive, bro.
Cat said buy a baby blue tux. No, I think I'm gonna buy a gray tux.
She's going to buy you a baby blue one when you're in Nashville.
You're gonna get a gray
I
tux
was
for your
talking to her
first
about
one.
That's what everybody says your first suit should be black.
No, I would say navy.
You get
Because
I
you
would say
can
dark blue
because
if you want.
if you get a good navy blue suit, you can wear it for a black, like in a black suit situation.
I'll wear green to a funeral.
Yeah, you can.
White after Labor Day. You wear whatever the hell you want.
I mean, yeah, wear whatever you want. I would suggest getting like a navy blue suit first, because then you can wear it with the gray or the black crowd and not look out of place. But if you go gray and you need a black, you can't wear the gray to the black. And if you need a black, and you know what I'm saying, if you get a black and you need a gray, it's kind of like
Yeah, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I kind of have my mind set on gray,
for sure.
but I see what you're saying.
That's up to the owner, right? You're going out to the
'Cause that
club, you might want
what
a dark one, you know?
kind of what you're saying is the same thing that a lot of what I saw. They're like, your first suit should be a dark color, like a black. Usually they just say
Yep.
black because that's gonna work for funerals, weddings, events, whatever. You could always wear a black suit, but
Or a navy blue pinstripe, like King
You
said. or
can also
navy
it
blue.
works the same. I don't know. It's straight. It works the same thing. Works with the blue suit. A really nice navy blue suit. You can wear it anywhere.
yeah.
To
And
any
then you don't
occasion
have to
on work.
worry about it being labeled as like your funeral suit because it's fucking navy blue. But it works in a funeral situation if you need with the black tie.
Maybe like
And it can be your Sunday's best too, right?
yeah, I could do blue, but maybe like yeah, not like a dark. Like I don't want it to be like a dark blue where it looks like I'm at like a political. I'm not going to the White House.
Yeah.
You know.
But if you did,
This
you'd
is
look good.
complicated.
Navy blue.
Oh, I'm gonna look good no matter what suit it is.
Well, it is complicated unless you're going to buy one of each color, I guess. If you want one to do
Well,
everything in it,
eventually that's your end goal is you gotta get one of each color so then you can switch
Yeah.
the spot. But really it's gonna come down to your accessories, your belts, your shoes, and your shirts.
You need like two pairs of pants, black and khaki, 3 shirts, 2 blazers.
Yeah, this is the Steve Harvey
with
thing
that,
that I always share.
you
This Steve
got
Harvey thing.
a
He's
good
like,
yeah.
get yourself
With
a
just this
khaki
handful
suit,
of
a
things, you
blue
got
suit,
50
a gray suit, a
combinations.
black suit,
Yeah.
and a green
I
suit.
think he was right.
And then you get a blue
Was he
shirt
right?
and a white shirt and a black shirt, and now you have 873,000 outfits.
Yeah.
He's not lying. He's not
He's
lying. The
right,
dude's
yeah.
been wearing the same fucking outfits.
Yeah.
The same colors anyway. Khaki goes with anything.
That's the goal.
No.
That's the goal is get 5 suits.
All right, everybody, I gotta go my ass to sleep.
Tell me you love me. Just kidding. I
Go
don't
for
know.
this fun, man.
I don't know.
I'm over here like dozing
Maybe
off.
next time.
trying-
I love
Maybe
you like
next
a
time.
Christian loves his enemies.
There you go.
What
There
the
you
Got
go.
a dollar.
All right,
Got a
guys.
dollar.
Hey, y'all have a good day. I'll try to chime in this evening for the fight.
We'll see you later, Copper.
I don't know if we're
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah, man.
here for the fights, to be honest, but
All right, peace out.
we'll see it. A little early, 5 p.m. I need to go to bed right now to do
Too
that.
late.
Yep, too late.
We won't see JS until midnight.
Yeah.
Right. 1 o'clock.
After the fight card's over, he's gonna be like, "Oh, guys, I slept right through it."
It ain't like
It's
he's
not-
done that before or nothing.
It's
man.
not my fault. It's you guys' fault for keeping
No,
me up
it-
so late on the Friday.
Yeah, it's our
mornings.
fault that it's our
Definitely
fault that
has done
VK.
before.
It's our fault that now VK ends earlier. You drink twice as much beer and you stay up
Yeah.
later. Yep, that's our fault.
Who
What?
won, by the way?
And lay in the damn floor and holler at the microphone. What the
Fredo
hell was
won.
that?
Fredo won.
Fredo won. Which,
Fredo won?
what's crazier is that Freddie almost won.
Freddie
Freddie
almost
did
won.
good, man.
Freddie, like
know
it
what?
was actually a close final vote actually too.
I told him for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I was like, you gotta join VK for the race and culture one.
It's kind of glorious seeing 10th Man on Verbal Combat. Is that his first time?
No.
No,
No, he's come on. Yeah,
unfortunately, it's not his first time.
he's never added a single thing of relevance to any conversation.
Of course he doesn't. He's 10th
ever.
Man. What
He's
what do you
just-
expect?
Last week,
Fucking
last
turd.
week his argument wasn't very good either.
Dude, he comes in like he's so much smarter than everybody. He's like, "You are all idiots. Let me tell you why what I'm saying is right." And
Yeah, it'll take you 20 years to catch up to me.
Yeah, I know. I've been arguing with 10th Man for
and then he goes
years,
into
JS.
a diatribe about how unicorns are purple and pink pansies
You
are green.
guys,
And you're like,
It's
what?
like-
you guys are all, you
Wait.
guys are all, just wait until he busts out the trains and the fire pits.
It's like you haven't even touched on the topic yet. Where you haven't even made your stance yet. What are you talking? You're just
There was
saying.
in
You're
one
just saying we're all
stream,
idiots. Like,
in one stream, this was like a couple of years ago, in the same string, he both compared himself to the Jews in the Holocaust and expressed sympathy for Hitler.
Holy shit.
yeah, he seems like he's a real winner. But
Yeah, he's special.
it is nice to have like opposition and people who will just disagree with people for whatever. But I'm like, dude, this guy's not adding anything to any conversation. Like,
No.
He does that shit on purpose, I believe.
I thought it was pretty hilarious that all the way at the end of arguing with Rob North, it turns out Rob's like, oh, he was actually gay. Oh shit, not feel bad.
yeah, yeah.
He's
Rob,
like, I was just throwing shots like it was just another guy.
and then when Rob was
Rob knew it.
Rob was like, oh man, he was really gay. Oh, I feel bad about it. I was like, no, no, you were on point. Like,
Yeah, on
everything you
10th Man
said
was
was,
it.
you read him like a book.
Right.
Yeah, he was sucking dick.
2 hours ago. His husband.
Yeah, when he asked that, wait, did this just go left? Is he joking? He's still got nuts in his teeth. I don't. I'm not getting the punchline here.
Yeah,
no, it was great.
Then and Rob's like, damn, so he was actually sucking dick. I feel bad for saying that now. I was like, what do you feel bad about? What do you mean? You were right.
I mean, what?
He
Is he
wouldn't have
supposed
right.
to
I knew
feel
he
bad
told
if it
everybody.
wasn't
10th Man
true?
did.
So
Right.
homophobic slurs are okay as long as said individual is not, in fact, a homo.
Good point.
Right.
Oh,
Good
so the
point.
diabetes jokes are okay till you find out I'm type 1, huh? Then you feel real sorry.
Right.
Fewer cakes, you'll be fine. Or more cakes, depending on the type of diabetes you have.
There you go.
I got the bad one.
Aren't they both bad?
Well, type 2 is for lazy people who just like, I ate bad and a bad diet and I don't work out. Whereas type 1 is a genetic predisposition. It just kind of happens.
Top 2, you can almost cure it or get it under control,
Yeah.
right?
Does
Yeah,
it?
you could take a pill or your diet or exercise, and it's a
Does
very
type
gray
1?
area for the severity. Type 1 is your pancreas does not work at all.
Does that have anything to do with your parents being fat?
I mean, I got fat pants, maybe.
Parents, not your pants. Your
Oh, parents.
parents.
No, it's a genetic predisposition. If you know the XXXY thing, the double helix DNA, there's what
Yeah, I
is it,
don't know if I
30
believe in
30
it, but
something segments. There's a genetic a flaw in the chain there, and depending on who your parents, if they have that recessive gene, your offspring has like a double of that gene, and then boom, maybe at 6
the
years old, you're just gonna get sick one day, and
but the point I'm
now you
trying
have
to
diabetes.
make is type 2 diabetes comes from being fat and lazy and eating too much sugar.
Also genetics, but yes,
Okay.
mostly it's your own fault.
And what I'm asking is the genetic predisposition to type
Yep.
1 diabetes, does that come from having fat, lazy parents who eat too much
Nope.
sugar?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
Because that's what because I was going to say, if it's like,
If you
then
have
is it
two
really
fat
genetic or is it
when you
because
hit-
like,
if you have two fat parents that relatively take care of themselves, but just they're naturally as they get older get really heavy, you yourself will probably follow the same path. If
this is
they
what
hit
they'll
the
do with
40s, you
addiction.
Well,
They'll
no,
say,
yeah, but no. What JS is saying is if you have two parents who are lazy and fat, they have diabetes, and then they have a kid, is that kid more genetically predisposed now to type whatever
Yes,
1
to type 2,
diabetes?
yes. To type 2, yes. If your parents have type 2, you are more likely to get it than
no, but if
than
you have
not.
2 parents with type 2, is the kid
Then
more
you get
likely to have
type
type
1.
1?
No. Type 1 and 2,
Okay.
no. It's two different genetic mutations, I guess.
Okay.
Type 2
Because
is the
this is
pancreas
they do
either
the
A
same
does
thing
not
with like
produce enough
addiction.
insulin, or your body's receptors does not use
Of
that
course, if
insulin
both my
the way it's
parents are
supposed to.
alcoholics, I'm gonna be predisposed to be an alcoholic. But it's not a
Not
genetic thing. It's not because it's in my DNA. It's because the way my parents raised me.
That's not how that works.
That I think it's probably about the same as how it works with diabetes. Why do we see diabetes increasing so much? It has to do with our eating
Our
habits, our
diet.
exercise habits, our diet. And so yeah, I don't think it's in your
Diabetes was
genes.
around in Egyptian days, and they called it the
Genetic disposition is always like a way to throw people off of.
scapegoat.
Yeah, it's a scapegoat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like
But
that.
type 1 is literally like it's not your fault. Just one day your white blood cells, the soldiers in your body, it just identifies
See,
they're so based that they want to kill any beta cells that they
they're
find.
responding
And the
in chat. They're saying
pancreas beta cells
addiction
that's what
is
makes the
different
insulin.
because it's environmental, not a disease. And then Are We Not Men says no, it's actually genetic. But I would the same scientists will say that addiction is actually genetic. It's not due to your environment. It's a genetic thing, which is the same thing they'll do with diabetes. And so I question if any of it's genetic, and it's basically a nature versus nurture argument. And I don't think you're born diabetic. I don't think you're born
No, you're born with a genetic
alcoholic.
predisposition. Neither one of my
What
parents,
does that
nobody
mean?
in my
A
it
genetic
means
predisposition
I
means you.
have a
Yeah,
flaw in
if
my DNA
if my
that
parents are both alcoholics and I'm born
yep,
into that house, I have a genetic predisposition to
if you start
alcoholism.
sipping booze, you might get addicted. Just
Right,
like
but
my
that's
genetic
not a
makeup
genetic
has my white
predisposition.
blood
That's
cells a
a
little bit crazy, and when they see those beta cells from the pancreas, they go crazy and they go kill them. And now my
Shiva, thanks for
pancreas
coming up.
doesn't
Oh, it's a
make
pleasure.
insulin anymore.
if my parents are both serial killers, I don't have a genetic predisposition to serial killing.
No, that's
But if
not
I
how
grew
that
up
one
in their
works.
house and as I get older, I'm like Dexter, I start to figure out, oh, mom and dad are like murdering people. And I try murdering somebody, I might be inclined to murder somebody. It's not a genetic predisposition.
Nature versus nurture.
Yeah,
Compare
it
that
all
in both
comes down to
scenarios.
nature versus nurture, and I don't.
Because if both your
See, and
parents were
the
murderers,
dumbest thing about
but you
this,
were
the
adopted
dumbest thing
out,
about nature versus nurture is it's a combination of both, and that's what it comes down to. No matter how you look at it,
let's
is
say when I
because
was born,
there are some like Chuck is saying, there are some certain diseases and things that you do have a genetic predisposition for, because your body doesn't do certain things or you're lacking certain things genetically. But what makes these things come to fruition is your environmental choices and things around you. So yeah, like you might have a predisposed whatever. You might be
if
predisposed to
both
do
of your
something, but
parents, if both your parents are alcoholics and you get adopted out
Wally,
at
you
3
can
months
get
old
on the damn Discord. Don't be
and you go live
scared,
with a
dude.
nice
Get on the
family,
Discord,
you're
Wally.
probably not gonna have any problem with addiction. Whereas if somebody with diabetes, if I at 3 months old was adopted to a different family, I would still get diabetes regardless to if my environment, my diet, everything. I'm still gonna get it. It's like a ticking time bomb basically. Until one day your white blood cells going through your body is just like, hey, beta cell from pancreas, identify yourself, and it like scans it. It's like, enemy, and then it kills them. Why did it do that? Because I have a flaw in my genetic makeup that confused my white blood cells to attack the beta cells in the pancreas. So it didn't matter what environment, who raised me, where I was, it was gonna happen. what's weird for me is I was diagnosed at 21, and for most type 1s, you either get it from before like the age of 6 or 8, or well into your past your 60s. So like once after you're 10, if you don't have it, the coast is clear. Like if both your parents have it or your grandparents had it, the doctor's going to keep an eye on you between those age brackets. But like 21, that's real weird. You either get it when you're an infant or when you're super elder.
Yeah.
But
Like I
the thing
have
that
a
annoys me is when type 2 diabetics try to like, that's you're self-inflicted. Put the Twinkies down and go get on a treadmill. We are not the same.
yeah, I don't see this genetic disposition to things. Like
Google it. Google it. It'll show you how two parents,
I
one
don't
could
care
have
what
it
Google
and one doesn't.
says. It's wrong.
Well, it'll show you the picture of how it works.
I know neither my mom nor my dad were like drug addicts. Nobody in my family was like a crazy drug addict. But me and my uncle, now there's what you would call alcoholism in my family. And me and my uncle both had problems with drugs. And
See, but I would argue then I wouldn't argue that you're looking for the predisposition to drugs. What you should be looking for is
a
predisposition to addiction.
Addiction,
Yes.
addictive personality.
Just addictive personality, addictive like neurotic, like that kind of that kind of stuff.
But
not necessarily drugs, just the fact like maybe your mom really
yeah,
loves
I know, I
crossword
see where
know,
you're coming
like-
from, but I call bullshit on that too. Like
No, I don't know.
I
tend to
have a genetic predisposition toward addiction.
Yes.
Like so if my father was like an entrepreneur that built a bunch of industries and then I'm born of him and I also want like the Trump family, for example, Trump wants to own a lot of property and make a bunch of buildings and build things. And then his son wants to do that. He had a genetic predisposition toward addiction to making money.
Is that a question?
Not the same.
I'm saying that sounds like nonsense to me.
Yeah, it's not the same thing.
Yeah.
No, that's a wheel. That's a drive. That's something you can be taught.
Yeah,
genetic predisposition refers
the
to
same
an
with
increased
it's all taught.
refers to an increased likelihood of developing a specific trait, condition, or disease due to inherited genetic factors.
You don't teach or learn a disease.
It's the result of variations in genes that make an individual more susceptible to certain health outcomes.
But if
JS has a learning disability.
Yes, it does.
There's
Welcome,
Daddy
Joe.
Jub.
Finally. Voice of reason in this call.
What's my learning disability?
To go further, genetic predisposition
had-
is influenced by a complex interplay
Retardation.
between genes
No,
and
they got new
environmental
ones.
factors.
They got
While
new
it
ones that
indica-
they didn't even have when I was a kid. Like I probably would have fit under the category of oppositional defiance disorder.
I don't believe in that. I believe in ass whoopings or the lack of, and that's how you get. How you get that
I
one.
agree, but in modern psychology and modern medicine, I'm odd. I'm ODD.
Yeah.
I
No.
have oppositional
Yeah.
defiance disorder.
Yeah, and so does every other man and every other little
Right,
boy that has ever
yes.
existed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there are cases where some people have it to an extreme level.
I have ODD, oversized dick disorder.
That's what he said you would say.
I wish, dude. I wish.
I wish.
You'd have to put UDD on mine. So
I have regular dick disorder.
That's what I got.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. I just don't think it's genetic.
I can't hear you, JS.
Check.
Now I can hear you.
I was
I might
talking
have him turned
quietly.
way up. Yeah, I got you cranked to 160.
ODD.
That's why I hear you.
Yeah, oppositional defiance
Yeah,
disorder.
you're
That's
coming through a little quiet, my man.
That's a crazy one.
If your
How
biological
bad
mother
is your ODD?
if your biological mother has type 1 diabetes, your risk is 1 to 4%, and your risk is
Well,
3
Frank.
to 8% if your biological father has it. If both of your biological parents have type 1 diabetes, your risk of developing the condition is as high as 30%.
That's
So
not good.
I'm a boy, and I'm the only one in the family that we have been able to find that has it. So my dad ain't got it, mom ain't got it, grandma ain't got it on both sides, uncles, cousins, sisters, nobody's.
Are they both overweight?
No, they're my dad is he's 6'1", 185, 190 now. He's 62,
Are they
so he's getting a
taking
few pounds.
shots every day?
No, they're not diabetic. And my mom, she had 5 kids, so like
Well, then
she's
what are you
got
talking about?
there's no reason why I should have it.
Well, we're talking about
Exactly.
if the
So
parents.
you were never genetically predisposed to it, Chuck.
Well, we just haven't found how far back where it came from, like on whose side.
You've been eating
Are
too
you
many
saying you
Debbie
have to have that
cakes.
defect to get it? Is that what you're saying?
You
It
just
has to
been
be
eating
passed
too
down
many
by the
little
parents?
Debbie cakes.
Yeah.
You just got to cut that out.
See, that's type 2 talk right there.
Are you type 1?
I'm type 1.
You're
It doesn't
type-
matter.
Do you have to
you
take
know, my
a
diet,
injection every day?
insulin. Yeah, 4 times a day.
What?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
not
I
get
got
one of those?
diagnosed. I went in the hospital. I'm in there for like 3-4 days, right?
But how do you
And
know? How do you know if when you were young, if you didn't do that, that you wouldn't have made it?
like when I got diagnosed, I was working at a housekeeping joint, and I would go up the stairs, like a flight of stairs, to the linen closet, and I'd be out of breath. Like, y'all go on without me. I gotta sit down, take 5.
You
I'd
gotta
sleep
get hit the
I'd sleep
gym. You need to work
16
out.
out. No, I'd
What the
sleep
fuck?
16 hours straight and still wake
Wait,
up
wait, wait.
tired. I could
Hold on.
drink a
So,
gallon of water and still be thirsty.
hold on. So you do injections of insulin 4 times a day?
I mean, as needed, 3 meals plus 1 at nighttime.
Currently you do about 4 times a day injections of insulin.
Yeah,
Currently.
like if we're hanging out and we go to
And
to a festival with a bunch of food, I'm gonna be taking extra shots all throughout
when
the
did
day.
that
But
start?
generally 3 meals.
What age?
At 21.
At 21 that started.
Actually, I'm creeping up on my anniversary of it.
And that started because you got
Achoo!
tired when you were
just
walking
a
up a staircase one day?
No, that was just a
Oh, that
symptom,
let
like
him
a
know,
sign
JS.
that let me
I'm
know. Like I
trying to
drove.
get to the bottom of this because I'm thinking
What
That's why he went and got
happened?
it checked.
you don't
That's how
need
he
the
found it.
insulin. You just need to go to the
I got
gym, bruh.
I got diagnosed November 9th, right after or no. Yeah, like November 9th, right after I turned 21. And it was like 2 months before that. I just felt like shit. I could sleep 12, 16 hours and wake up tired. I couldn't go up a flight of stairs without being exhausted. My mouth was drier than the desert no matter how much water I drank.
That
And then
sounds
when
like
I
me
went to the
every day.
when I went to the clinic and they're like, "Oh, so what's wrong with you?" I just started explaining. They're like, "Well, you just listed like 5 out of the 7 symptoms here." So they gave me a finger prick. I was at like 600 and something. And so we think it's diabetes. We're gonna draw some blood, and so they drew 2 vials, and I was kind of like, "Oh God, I don't know what this means. I'm freaking out." So I went, got super high, and I went to the Chinese buffet, and I ate 3 fucking plates of carbs and sugar and MSG. And then they called me right as I got out in the parking lot. And they said, "We have an emergency room that we're gonna separate for you to admit you to, get you in here." And then when I walked in the hospital, my blood sugar was like 11, a little over 1100, and it took like 2 days to get it down because they don't
Bro,
do
I don't
anything
care. This
fast.
all sounds like bullshit to me. I've never had I don't know what my blood sugar is, but I know I'm tired all the time. And sometimes when I go upstairs, I feel tired.
No, it's not. You're just lazy. Go for a
I'm not
walk.
the one. I'm not the one that needs 4 insulin injections every day to keep going. I keep
Because you
doing
don't
it.
have diabetes. Because you don't have diabetes.
Or maybe you don't have diabetes. You just have something that they made up so that they could charge you a bunch of
Trust
money
me, brother.
for
I
the
wish
rest of
that
your
was
life.
the case. I have boycotted the shots.
No,
the
no,
insulin,
you
the
didn't have
pumps.
diabetes. You were being lazy.
Yeah, no,
I
they
don't be
sold me
lazy.
a
I keep going.
yeah. Okay.
So Chuck, when you first started your shots, did you start on 4 shots every day?
Yeah. Like the nurse came in and she was like, "All right, so like we got you stabilized and we're going to probably get you out of here in a day or two, but first we need to get you off the IV drip of insulin and get you self administering, so and we need to be able to see that you can do it and whatnot." They have these fancy little pens like an EpiPen, and they got a little needle that screws onto it, and they like find a fat area on me. It's like, bro, I'm 100 at the time. I was down to like 116 pounds. I was down like 20 something pounds. Just because when your blood sugar gets high, your body has no insulin, so it breaks down your body's fat to convert into energy. And so you just your body. That's why type 1s, if someone's like, "Oh, I'm diabetic," if they're fat, they're type 2. If they're skinny, they're type 1. Because for me to get fat, it's impossible. I would have to maintain my blood sugar immaculately and have a poor diet where I'm extra calories to be able to pack on pounds. But after a week of a high blood sugar, it falls
I
right
would say
off.
all this comes from a poor diet.
No, I was I like I
Now,
wasn't a super health nut,
maybe
but
not
I've
in one
always been.
generation, but over generations and generations and generations, like diabetes wasn't an issue 60 years ago.
Well, not to the extent it is today. Like I said, Egyptian days, 3,000 years ago, they called it. I gotta Google this. They called it the
Oh my
sweet
God, they got an
disease or
Egyptian
something
name
because
for damn diabetes.
well, they didn't know what to call it. So all they knew is like the person was ill, and not feeling good, and they would piss
They
in the
couldn't move
sand,
rocks.
and they would get ants because they sensed the sugar in the urine, the ketones in the urine. They would pile up, and they call it the sweet disease. I'm finding it.
You piss in the
Was that the
sand, and
test?
if ants show up, you got
You got the
diabetes.
Sugar.
disease.
There's sugar
You
in
got the
there.
sugar. You got the sugar. I don't know. Maybe you just be
Ketones
eating something
in your
weird.
urine.
I think
Could be broccoli or something.
I think you're just confirming my I don't believe in diabetes.
Well, trust me,
Because hold on, Chuck. When I eat a lot of asparagus, my pee smells like asparagus, really bad. But then it eventually stops smelling like it.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I
So
just
if you ate a lot of fruit and then you peed and then your fruit would be a little sweet that one time and then the ants would come, right?
No, fruit's really bad for diabetics. Because my aunt, she owns a piercing shop. She's a nurse, and before I went to the clinic, she's always thought for years that I'm anemic, have low iron, and she's like, "Oh, you know." So I went to the clinic, like, well, maybe I'm low iron, maybe it's my diet. So I went to the store and I got a bunch of fruit, watermelon, strawberries, all this stuff. Like maybe my diet is shit, and that's why I feel like ass. I did not know that was the worst thing I could do. Like a type 1 eating raw sugar, raw fruit, that's very intense direct sugar. And yeah, I'd eat half a watermelon and then like an hour later feel like I'm dying. I can't walk up a flight of stairs, my mouth is dry.
That fucking sucks, dude.
You gotta drink some water. What do you mean?
At this point, I'm almost 38. There's days I forget.
If I go
like, there's
upstairs
times
and
that
my
I
mouth
completely
is dry and I
forget that
feel
have
tired,
it.
I probably need more sleep and water.
Couldn't you get one of those computerized things that does the injections for you?
Yeah, I don't like the pumps though.
Yeah, the
I'm
pump.
trying
the
to
pump,
avoid the injections here. I'm trying to find a way to solve this without
There's no way.
big
no
pharma.
way.
You're not a fucking doctor.
Science is working
I'm not a
on
doctor.
like
YouTube, I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to anything I say.
science is
A
working
way to
on
solve
like
this? What the
an
fuck are you
inhaler.
talking about? A way to solve this?
Yeah, solve diabetes.
Science they're working on different things like an inhaler. So instead of an inhaler for your lungs, it'll be a dose of insulin.
I'm rooting for you though, dude.
If I go make a meal right now, my average insulin shot is like 8 to 12 units, depending on how many carb servings it is. Like it's a science. When you eat a cheeseburger, your body secretes, let's say 3 cc's of insulin, and that's how much you need. So if I eat that same cheeseburger and I only take 2, an hour later, my blood sugar is gonna be like a 200, and I still function okay at that, but it's higher than what it's supposed to be. And the easiest way that I like explain, well, how does the effect of diabetes work? It's basically like your body is a car, and the more food you eat, the more miles you're putting on it. Eventually, your car's gonna your motor's gonna blow. So like diabetics should be on a lean diet, low carb, a lot of
Everybody
exercise
should be
to
on a
help.
So
lean
it comes
diet.
down to diet.
Well, to manage it better. Like I could go to the
Yeah,
buffet
obviously
every
it
day if
comes
I
up to
want,
diet.
but I'm going to be taking 25, 30 units at a time, and that's a lot
But
of
could you
insulin.
stop? Could you stop taking those insulin injections every day and fix your diet, work
No,
out?
no. My average like unit is about 30, 36 units of mealtime insulin
And is
between the
that
3
nature or
meals.
nurture? Is that because of
Do you
were
have
just because you were
did you
born to your
get
parents,
diabetes or were you
or
born?
What?
Do you have the born with
he didn't get
diabetes
it till
or
he was
acquired?
Yeah.
21?
I didn't get it till I was 21. I had a genetic predisposition for it. So it was going to
I'm gonna
happen
According
drop
to
before I
dead.
who?
die
I'll be listening.
somehow.
Thanks for having me. Been fun. Thanks. Didn't mean to interrupt you there. I'm gonna be listening. Have a good one.
Later, are you
Yeah.
crazy?
Gotta have a cigarette. Bye.
Take care, bro.
My
According to
average
who, it's genetic.
the doctors and scientists.
Okay, but you didn't get it till you were 21, but you had a genetic predisposition to it.
Yeah, that just means that my body, it's going to happen. My white blood cells eventually, they're stupid, and eventually when they're little like scantron, when they go up to the different blood cells in different cells in your body and it identifies that thing, their scanner comes up as friend or foe. And I have retarded or arsler white blood cells, and when it came to the beta cells in the pancreas, it just kind of drove up the road and said, "Hey, pancreas, what are you beta cells doing? Let me identify an enemy." So they all shot him. It's because their computer was wrong. They're not enemy, but the white blood cells thought it was, and then they killed them. And now my pancreas does not excrete insulin on its own.
This sounds like
Whereas
Call of Duty, not
whereas
medicine.
a type 2, either their pancreas does not make enough or it makes too much, or their receptors do not use the insulin properly,
Yeah.
effectively. And that's why you see
Sounds
a lot
like
of
to
type
me.
2s with metformin, and that's a pill that
How
helps your
much do you
body regulate
spend?
the
How much do you
insulin.
spend on insulin every month if it's not too personal?
$50, $60. Like I don't
It's
know
not
who to
bad.
give credit to. I think maybe Trump, but like
Trump
Walmart
tried to do
for
it first, and then
20,
Biden
yeah.
repealed that, and then he did it.
Before all that, it was about $350, $400 a
It was
month.
expensive back in the day, dude.
And now I can just go to Walmart, no prescription, over the counter, $26 and for a vial, and it lasts me 30-ish days.
That's
So
not
like
bad. That's not bad.
I have really good insurance. I don't need to use it for it, so I don't mind coming out of pocket because my copay would be about the same for a 3-month allotment through the insurance. It's a horse a piece.
I just don't. I can't get on board with it being genetic.
It's well.
Like
I mean,
it's
there were times I was like 11 years old and I was sitting on the couch watching TV after school, eating oatmeal packets, like flavored
Yeah.
oatmeal, just shaking the flavor up
Well,
and just eating it.
so that's
Did you ever do
nurture.
that? Well,
Yeah,
that's
but that's nurture. So like if your parents, even let's say your parents are susceptible to type 1 diabetes or whatever, but they raise you in a way where you're going at least for a walk for an hour a day, and then maybe
if I
you're
went for a walk
running,
and ate
maybe
healthy every day,
you're
the white
eating
blood cells
good red
still have
meat.
that little scanner that identifies the
I
cells
I
throughout the
think we
body.
would see diabetes
It's in the
disappear.
coding. It's in the coding that when it scans the beta
No, that's
cells,
a
that it comes
cope.
up as an that it
That's
comes
a
up
medical
as an
industry
enemy.
cope to get people to spend money. I think that if we did what we're talking about right now, we'd see it disappear.
Let's say I agree and I just stop taking insulin today.
Oh, don't do that.
How long do you think I
Don't do
got?
that.
Because I've gone like
I'm
I
not
got
a
a buddy.
doctor.
I've got a buddy
Don't
who's
do
younger,
that.
and he gets really dramatic with his pump. He gets like his blood sugar start getting off, and he just like rips it out and whatever. But he doesn't. I don't
Well,
like
he's
the
getting
pumps
high
because
off
you
the
have.
pump.
No, you have his blood sugar was because he was when you have a pump, you have to like
Dude,
the
I knew
same
people who had
carb
asthma
intake.
and they were like huffing their damn inhalers. You get a little buzz off that inhaler.
Yeah, I
Not
had a
really.
buddy with asthma and I huffed his inhaler.
Yeah, I huff my friends' inhalers.
Yeah, yeah, and you got that little buzz you got is the same buzz you'd get if you did that with just regular air.
Maybe that's
but
why you don't have diabetes because
you're
I
you
do it
saying
with
your
huff the
regular
buddy
air
inhaler.
these days.
your
It's
buddy's
because you're
like
it's because you're inhaling really quick and then you're holding your breath and then you know it's like that's what it is. That's the euphoric feeling you get is from that. The medicine in the albuterol has Zero type of psychoactive effects at all.
It
No.
was just basically a huff of a little bit of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
You got compressed air? Let me get that.
If I went on like a super low carb diet, fresh foods and what a dietitian would
Java.
say would be the best thing, I could probably lower in maybe like an hour of exercise twice a day. I could probably lower my insulin intake a few units.
I think you could eliminate it.
No. No, I've tried to like do the minimize thing, go to the gym, treadmill, whole
You
9
didn't
yards.
start it till you were 21. What did you do for
Yeah,
the
but
other 20
no, but
years of your life?
I mean, I was normal. I ate whatever the fuck I want. I did
So
whatever
what
I want. I
happened?
was a
It just
normal
popped
person.
out on you at 21? No, the medical industry popped out on you at 21 and told you
No, it
you're
was like 2 months of me feeling
and
like
now you
shit, just
become dependent on that.
gradually feeling like shit.
I'm not
Like
a
always
doctor,
tired, always
YouTube, but
thirsty.
this is important. I think I don't know. So you don't think you could ever be divorced from that?
No, the only hope that I would have to no longer have to
So it's a
take
mind thing
injections
now.
is
Now it's a
if
mind
they
thing. You've mind fucked yourself.
invent the
You're right.
artificial
You're never gonna
pancreas.
stop because you've mind fucked yourself.
Well, I need a replacement. My pancreas don't work.
It's
You
no
want to give me
different.
yours?
It's no
And that's
different
the
than
thing. If you gave me your pancreas, it's only a matter of time before my white blood
shouldn't say
cells
that.
attack it.
I was about to say something I
Again,
shouldn't say.
the scanner that the white blood cells have that identify good or bad, friend or foe between all the different cells in your body, my white blood cells are still slurred, and when it scans the beta cells from the pancreas of your pancreas, if you gave me yours and they gave me your pancreas, my white blood cells are going to kill those beta cells too. That's why transplants are not a solution. It's been 100 and something
Yeah.
years of diabetes
I can't give
research, and
medical
they haven't
advice,
figured
but
anything out.
hypothetically, if I was an imaginary doctor, I would say if you change the way that you think about that and you just stopped doing
Yeah.
it one day and you
Manifest
started
it.
grinding, you could get away from that.
Yeah, no, it
You
don't work
could
that way.
overcome it.
Yeah. This isn't depression.
Well, it's not well, it's just
You're only
addiction.
diabetic because you think you're diabetic. Well,
Yeah,
damn, why didn't anyone tell me?
you're only addicted to insulin because you think you're addicted to insulin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, when my blood sugar gets 500-600, I'm not a very nice person.
You're
And
only
when it
addicted to
gets- when it
insulin
gets-
because your bad habits led you to being dependent on insulin. So that's what
I
I would
have
say.
wondered, like those
That's-
afternoons after school of just eating oatmeal, that's raw complex carbs. But people have been eating shitty diets for 1,000 years and they're
and they
all
weren't
okay.
dying of diabetes. It's
They weren't
crazy.
dying of diabetes.
Yeah, it's
Now,
crazy. They
type
didn't have any
2s
insulin, but they still survived. It was wild.
Type
I'm gonna go eat
2,
a steak
it's where
real
your
quick, guys. I'll be
pancreas is a
back.
little bit funky.
But they
and
also
either
didn't
does
have
not
little
Yeah.
Debbie cakes.
Yeah, but let's look at the average lifespan from them to now. Who lives longer, them or us?
Yeah, I
It
don't know, but I
depends.
still think they had diet better. I wish I was on like 1800s diet.
Well, no, the half starvation. I mean, yeah, you can do that now.
No, you know what I mean. The same contents, more volume, and give me water because I don't need beer to fucking hydrate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, JS, check the message I just sent you on Discord. This dude is in the featured prelim tonight, and his hand is so clearly broken badly. His shit's a balloon, and he's showing up at home, I think, because it's in Rio de Janeiro tonight.
That's why it's so early.
Look at that
Yeah,
hand, bro. That thing is.
Lucas Almeida.
Jeremy here
Yeah, his
says
hand is busted.
that he has a predisposition for rheumatoid arthritis because his mom has it. But 50-60% is probably what the doctor told him, based on the fact that his mom has it. and his dad doesn't.
Oh yeah, his hand is swollen as fuck.
So he could end up getting it, or he, knowing that you have a disposition, could like. Hey,
But if you have a
don't-
broken, swollen hand, like, what are you gonna? You're just gonna make it a little more swollen and broken if you punch somebody in the face with it.
Yeah, right. You have no if you have broken hands, like put it put it this way. You're gonna hit somebody with a sledgehammer, or you're gonna hit somebody with I don't even know how to put that
One of
into
those
an analogy.
inflatable hammers.
A bunch of inflatable hammers, because it's gonna you're just shattering. Like, yeah, all
But
the
I don't think
integrity
that's
of
a
the
good analogy
fist is gone. No, you're
because
right. It's not.
my swollen broken hand can still do just as much damage.
No,
It's
it can't.
just mental with my mind of what I
No, it
feel the
can't.
pain
It
as.
cannot. It cannot do as much damage. Because you can't hold your fist as tight.
Yeah.
If you can't hold your fist as tight, you can't generate as much force. Like, no, your punch becomes weak.
So we're betting against Lucas Almeida tonight, guys. That's basically what we're coming down to. Lucas Almeida's got a broken hand. Who's he fighting? He's not in the he's
He's
the
on the
prelims.
prelims.
Yeah.
He's the last prelim. Michael Aswell Jr. So I gotta admit, I don't know who the fuck that is, but Lucas Almeida's fire. Vitor Petrino, that should be a good fight. But
Dude,
the prelims are kind of ass. The main card is great.
The main card almost looks like a pay-per-view almost.
Like
a lot of them
5
are kind
years
of
ago.
phased. Yeah, 5 years. Yeah. A lot of them are phased out, but
Not phased out entirely, but just like not quite title picture. But who
Yeah,
knows?
they're on the way.
Pick Charles though, because Charles I think is an underdog, and every guy who's lost to Ilia Topuria won his next fight.
well, Charles better win something or he's done.
No, bro, I hate when you say this.
I'm
I hate
saying
that
it.
shit.
I'm saying it, dude.
No, well, if that's your
Oh my
mindset,
God,
go watch
he
boxing.
went down so quick. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah,
He
you know
went
who else
down
went
so
down?
quick.
Max Holloway. You know who else went down? Alexander Volkanovski. Who else should I name
Yeah,
from the
but
Mount
oh my
Rushmore?
God.
Best
Oh yeah.
featherweight of all-
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna stack up Max Holloway and Volk against it. Nah, come on, bro. That's not even the same caliber.
Oliveira fell
That's
off,
the
man.
same dude that Ilia Topuria knocked out. That's what I'm saying. So
if
you're
Oliveira
faulting him for
doesn't win
getting
this
knocked out
fight,
by a
he's
guy.
done.
He's been on a world tour of fucking up every legend in the sport at his weight class, Ilia Topuria. Don't give me that fucking
Yeah,
Ilia
Topuria.
he
You're
got
right.
dropped,
I'll give
dude.
you that.
It's
I
not
was,
just
I'll give you that.
Topuria. It was the fight before Topuria.
Right.
Oliveira. Yeah, he's lost. We looked
Yeah,
at
Last
the other
5
day.
fights. Lane, give me one good fight Oliveira did in the last 5.
He's just not
Oh
what he
shit,
used
man.
to
I
be.
don't I'm kind of blanking out on like I forget who he fought right before Ilia, to be honest. Oh no, he beat Michael Chandler.
'Cause he
Then he
lost?
he lost to Saryukian, and that was a close ass 3-round decision fight. That was close as shit. Many of people could have gave it to Charles Oliveira. That's the #1 title contender. Then he beat Daniil Dariush, and then he lost to Islam Makhachev before that. What the fuck y'all talking about, bro?
I don't
Like
even
I
know
said,
half
he
the
lost
words
to
you're
the best
saying right
fighter
now.
out right now. Y'all
I
are
don't
smoking
know, man.
crack, dude. I'm sick of
He's
your
on his way out.
bullshit.
He's on his way out the game, bro. Out the
But
game.
you are right. You are right that Ilia knockout could mean a lot because it was so recent. Like if you get out cold that recently, that some of that's still in there. Those
Yeah,
effects.
and he's getting older. He had his time to shine. I'm saying he loses this fight. I think Oliveira's kind of.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's kind of
I'll
done. You know.
put this jump. Put it this
don't
way.
disagree.
If he gets put out, if he gets knocked out in this fight, I guarantee you, if he gets another fight, his next fight will be for some new up and comer, first shot, first fight in the
He
UFC.
becomes a jobber, and he doesn't want to be a
that
jobber.
right, and that will be his last fight, guarantee it.
No, but once you touch the belt, you're never a jobber just because the paychecks are so
You
that
do
much
become
bigger.
a jobber if you lose the belt and you become the guy that they put the new guys up against so that they can win and get a name off themselves. That's a jobber.
Right. So then,
Yeah,
so
he'll
then
be
the
like
new guys,
Dustin
so then the new
Poirier,
guys
dude.
can say, so exactly. So the new guys can say, "Oh, look, this new
I
rising
beat
up and
Israel
comer,
Adesanya. I beat Charles Oliveira.
his very first fight, he beat a champion of Charles Oliveira. You know,
Yeah,
like
when he's
exactly.
washed
He's the
up.
next guy. Like, right, exactly.
All right, you guys can watch boxing with this bullshit take. Oh, he loses fights occasionally, so he's washed. I'll never watch. This guy sucks. He'll never win.
How
He's the
old is
most
he, Jeff?
winningest fighter, the most
Jeff,
finishing
how old
fighter
is
in
he?
the history of the company.
I'm not saying
Jeff,
he
how old is
sucks.
he,
I'm
Jeff?
just saying he
Jeff,
might
how
be
old is he?
done.
He's 35, so he's not
Yeah,
even.
35. He's fucking ancient.
That's not true.
In the
Alexander
UFC,
Volkanovski just
35.
won the belt at 37, I think.
Oh my God, you're pointing to these superhuman freaks like Volk. You can't even do that, bro.
Well, Oliveira
Oliveira is
definitely
not
a
that
can.
superhuman
anymore.
freak. But
Not anymore.
I most definitely can because Oliveira beat a bunch of superhuman freaks on his title run.
Aloe vera?
Yeah, what was that? What was that? Like 10 years ago?
Make no mistake, I lost only to the best. I'm hitting you with that fucking money Moicano, dude. Y'all are bashing this guy. His last 3 losses are Ilya Topuria, Islam Makhachev, and Arman Sarukian. The Arman Sarukian one, I'm not counting because I thought he won that shit. If Arman Sarukian's shorts were as tight as they needed
So
to be, he would have been
basically-
fucking subbed in the first.
basically, he can't fight Dagestanis.
Or anybody who has any type of stand-up.
He struggles with the
Yeah,
Georgian
who the fuck
Dagestani.
can though?
Yeah, who does?
Oh,
yeah, who
by the
doesn't?
way, all those guys are undefeated in the company. I'm almost certain. Arman might have like 1 loss 15 years ago in UFC, but beyond that, all
Bro.
those guys are undefeated. Don't
Those
give me
dudes got
that.
something in the water over in that country, bro. Those
You know
motherfuckers
what?
coming out
Actually-
different, dude.
Yeah, steroids. They got steroids.
And there can only
that-
be one champion. There can only be
GHB.
one champion, dude. Just because you don't have the belt does not make you a jobber. You could be a contender. You could be a
Oh.
fire fucking fighter.
Considering that, actually, since he's fought 3 like Georgian Dagestani types and he's lost to them,
Those
Gamrot-
are all he's lost to.
I don't know, man. He might beat Gamrot.
He's gonna fuck Gamrot's ass up. I'm telling you. What is Gamrot gonna do? Take him down? Okay, the most submissions UFC. Go ahead and take him down, Gamrot. What, you gonna strike with him?
Oliveira,
he's gonna knock him out. Round 1, he's gonna knock him out.
Oliveira's striking is off the chart. Oliveira has the best striking UFC.
Oliveira's still rusty from the fucking Topuria knockout. Like, are you kidding me, bro? That was like what, 2 months ago?
I'll take Rusty Oliveira striking over Gamrot striking any day of the week. Twice on Sunday.
All Gamrot has to do is come up with 1 lucky shot. He's the younger one. He's gonna light up Oliveira out.
I don't think he's younger by much. If he's younger, it's within like 18 months.
Yeah, I'd actually pick Oliveira to win tomorrow.
Tonight. What the fuck do you mean tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
By the way,
In
it's our
in less than
mama's
12 hours.
birthday. Happy birthday, mama. I gotta call her when I end the stream.
Goddamn
He's a
geezer,
saint.
dude.
My mom's a saint.
Don't worry, Jess. I already told her for you.
That's right. What?
She goddamn geezer.
She's a geezer. She's 60?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes.
That makes me
Yeah, this
feel
bitch
old.
gonna-
I'm
she's
almost
gonna die
40.
soon.
You
Yeah.
might have a genetic predisposition to
She's
getting
gonna, don't
old.
say that. She's not gonna die soon. She's gonna live to be like 98.
I like the Josh. No, I know her diet pisses me the fuck off because I want to outlive her, but there's no guarantees with the way
No,
she
you can't
eats.
beat mom. Mom.
Yeah, it's like,
Dude, no.
do you want to outlive your children? Because you compare our diets to yours. You run the numbers on that shit.
Your mom is eating like natural diet. She was like running 5Ks when she's like 50 years old.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew your mom was fit. Oh, all right. Let's
Stop
go, Mom.
it. Stop it.
Wait.
Stop it.
Tight like a tiger.
Yeah.
Oh my
very tight.
god.
Yeah, she's always took an exercise serious.
Yeah.
That's good.
I know. Yeah, I
taught-
bet. All right, let's go.
Shut the
She's a
fuck
saint.
up.
Hey, listen, dude.
She like
I got
taught
freaking
classes
hazed by
at
all
the
my
gym
friends when I was a
before.
kid.
She can teach me some classes. I need to
Shut
learn
the
something.
fuck up.
Look, I'm feeling a bit sorry for saying anything now because I used to get picked on for my mom being hot all the time by my friends. They're like, "Oh, your
I'd
mom's
take
so
your
Nah,
mom out
that
to a
doesn't
nice
bother
seafood
me.
And I'm like,
restaurant and never
Stamy,
call her again.
Stamy. It's
I'm
only
talking about my mom, you weirdos."
It's Stamy. It's only because your mom has really nice tits.
Like if you compliment half of my genetic code, that's flattering to me. Thank you.
Yeah.
But only one specific half.
But at 14 years old, it's hard to like discern that. I'm like, bro, shut up about my mom. I don't want to talk about my mom at school with you guys. You know.
Dude, there's a
Well,
funny
some
story.
kids. The problem is some kids' moms are like legitimately hoes. Like I knew a lot of moms back in the day that were sleeping with dudes I knew that were my age. So
I
for
know.
some dudes, you got a fist fight if they say that shit. But my
I
mom
was
would
always
never,
trying to
dude.
hook up with my boy Kyle's mom, but
That is so fucked up, dude. That is wrong.
no, listen to this story. So, you know my friend Chris, Joey, but one night me and Chris are at the play set in the backyard, and we were like smoking a joint or smoking a cigarette. We're trying to lay low. You know, we're off in the dark and in the cut. And the play set is in our backyard,
That
and
is
it
not in the cut.
well, yeah, it's not in the cut, but the play set looks in at the back window of my parents' bedroom. And anyway, we're hanging out and we're about to leave, and I'm
This
like, all
story
right,
better fucking.
Rookie mistake.
I'm like,
Get
all right,
better.
I'm like, all right, Chris, let's go. And he's just standing there looking in one direction. I'm like, Chris, let's go. I'm like, what are you looking at, dude? And I follow his eyes.
Oh no, he wasn't.
And Mama Duke is getting out of the shower. And I'm like, what the fuck, Chris? And he's like, sorry, bro. Sorry. I'm so
He ain't
pissed off.
sorry. He's sorry he got caught.
Yeah.
No, I
He-
don't.
That's okay.
Dude, he was standing there zombified. It
At
was
least your
time to
mom
go.
still got it. At
It
least
was
your
time
mom
to
still
go.
got
We
it.
had to leave, and he's just like,
You can't hold that
huh?
against him, bro. Because
Yeah.
I've done the same thing. I was taking a walk in the neighborhood and saw a nice set in the damn window, and I had to stop.
Yeah. He was just
And if you
standing
don't,
there
the
looking, and I was
problem
like,
is if you go looking
let's go,
for it.
let's go. What are you looking at? And then I looked, and I was like, Chris, let's get out of here. Chris, what the fuck are you looking at my mom for? Dude,
Ken, you had to see that. I hope you didn't see it. That's a horrible thing to have to see.
well, whatever.
Yeah, buddy. I got that memorized.
No, any dude who's has seen their mom
I can
naked
draw
probably
you
has
a
it memorized, but it's not a nice memory. It's like, ugh.
No, it's not a nice memory.
No, I can luckily say I've never happened to me. Thank God.
It's among the worst.
Bro, listen,
And if
dude,
it
don't
did,
even get me started on that shit.
then it's mentally like blocked out of my life. But to be
I'll
fair,
hit you
I
with a
don't
double
have
whammy. I've
much.
seen my
To be
mom
fair, I
naked
don't have
and
much
taking a
memory.
shit at the same time.
Oh,
Oh,
he was
the worst.
in the cut.
It's the worst. Double wham. Yeah. You come around the corner at school and you're like, what is that? Oh, Mom, what the fuck? And she's like, why are you
Yeah,
in
that's
here? I'm like, why is the door open?
that's why I said you weren't in the cut though, because that play set was in the vision of every rear window of the house, essentially.
Yeah, but it was off in the cut. It was in the dark.
It's not
Get
in the
off in
cut.
the He said off in the dark.
It was in the darkness.
Yeah, it was dark.
Oh,
It just looked out at all the light.
Dude, no, the problem
That's
is
the cut.
she surrounds the house with lights, therefore you can't see past this like arbitrary light. You know what I mean? When there's light shining at you, you can't see past
That's
them.
what I'm
So
saying.
if there's
Like
a
there's
damn
light
killer, you
all
won't
around the
see.
house, but we were off in like the dark cut of the play set. But he
Yeah,
was
that's
looking.
such a horrible design. You need to point lights outward, not at you. It's like, hey, let me blind myself to a potential
you wanted
threat.
that spotlight.
Damn, Chris is out here perverting.
Perverting. Perverting his mind.
I know. And from that day forward, he was always hanging out on the play set, and I was like,
Why are you
He's
over
always
there on the
like,
place?
just so happens to be passing the house at the same time of night every night. Like, Chris, this is what's going on here, dude.
yeah, he'd call me
Like,
on my
you know,
phone.
just
He'd be
a
like, hey, we
scheduling
going out
wall.
tonight? I'd be like, yeah, where are you at? He's like, I'm on the play set.
Meet me at the play set.
I'm on the
homie.
play set. I heard your mom.
That
I heard
sounds
your mom
hard.
start to shower.
Goodness. Live from the play set.
Oh shit! I'm out of beer.
Uh-oh. I gotta charge my phone. It's too early for
You
me
just
to
gotta
be
pee in the
thinking about
can, and then you
drinking, dude.
gotta re-up right there.
It's only 9:58.
No.
Yeah, well, somewhere in the world it's 9 p.m., so you're actually
I'm
2
pissing
hours late.
Have I?
I'm pissing vinegar, fellas.
You might want to get that checked out.
Piss and vinegar.
Do you ever piss sweet with the diabetes? I heard that sometimes your piss will smell effervescent of like a nice sweet scent.
Apparently, it feeds ants.
Effervescent.
Starving ants survive off of diabetes.
Effervescent.
Yeah, effervescent, dude. You ever heard of it?
Of a liquid giving off bubbles. Vivacious. and
I've had that happen
enthusiastic.
before, but that's after I drink a lot of like beer. Or with like a lot of bourbon, my shit's all bubbly. The old
Not bubbly. I
piss.
thought diabetes piss was sweet
I don't know nothing about sweet urine.
and
You have to ask
aromatic.
Patches all
I
Houlihan
don't know
about that
about
one, dog.
aromatic.
I know if you eat a lot of pineapple, your other extract will be sweet, allegedly.
The other discharge.
Allegedly,
I don't know that for sure.
First-hand experience, huh?
Not that you've personally tried that.
First-hand
That's what I'm telling
experience,
you,
huh?
Yeah, that's why I said I don't
personally
know for
tried it.
sure, but word on the street.
Well, it's too late. We had our suspicions.
No,
Yeah,
we
this-
knew you
I'm
all along,
innocent until
Joe.
proven
You know
guilty,
what you
dude.
do with your boys. I know what you
I'm
do with your
innocent
boys.
until
You don't
proven
gotta hide from me.
JS, yo,
High
I have
blood
that exact same
glucose.
shirt, bro.
When
Why do we
blood
have
su-
so many of the same shirt?
when
The
blood
one-
sugar is
the
too
one I'm
high,
wearing
the
right now?
Because you're
kidneys
gay.
I have that exact same shirt, bro.
Because it comes from Walmart and it's cheap.
And I wear it with the same, like a pair of like corduroys that are like the exact same color as your pants you're wearing right now.
Yeah.
when blood sugar is too high,
It's a
the
Walmart
kidneys-
shirt. What do you?
The
a bunch of
kidneys
us
are
have it.
unable
It's
to
good.
filter
It's
it
a good
all
shirt.
out, and the
That
excess
makes me-
glucose
But
spills
JS, your
into the-
style is so unoriginal.
No, me and
style
JS
is
have
so
a cool, unique style. Don't be hating.
unoriginal that
Great
one of
minds
a
think
million
alike.
people wears the exact same thing you wear.
I think a bunch of people just shop at Walmart. we happen to
I
bought
was
the
trying
same
to make
shirt.
it seem like a
What are you,
special
rich,
moment.
dude?
What are you really? There we go.
I shop
No,
at
that's Ralph.
Salvation Army exclusively.
I'll do have some Ralph Lauren.
Fuck no,
some
man! I go
actual
on
Ralph
Amazon.
Lauren shirts.
It might take 2 months to get my
That's just
clothes,
too
but they come eventually.
No, that's how you like burst into flames when someone lights a cigarette nearby. Is that Amazon shit?
Yeah, I used to
Damn.
rock the
No,
Walmart
man, you
t-shirts.
can get
but
you
you
get
always
12
see
pairs of
somebody
pants for
wearing the
like
same t-shirt.
$3.99.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Listen,
I have a lot of Amazon clothes, but one, you know how you do the trick where you like light a lighter on the clothes to make the little loose threads go away?
To get the strings burned, yeah.
I did that shit. The whole thing, like
Your shit caught on fire? It happened to my
not, it
ex-girlfriend
didn't
too, bro.
catch fire, but you know, like
Polyester.
when something like gets coated in fire for like an instant and then it goes away. It did that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
keeps
what happened
going.
with my.
It
with-
freaked me the fuck
That's
out,
fucking
dude. I
awesome.
was scared as shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
No,
no, it didn't
you did it
work.
right. You did it right. The trick worked.
No,
You
no,
did
the
the
whole
trick the right
garment.
way.
The whole garment.
Right,
caught
yeah,
fire.
that's the way it. Yes, that's the way it's supposed to do it.
No,
Like,
the
that's why
fuck
you
it
get
ain't.
those brand new ones. Yes, it is. The fuck it is. Like that's the because you do it with your socks. When you get brand new socks, you take them out of the package. If you hit them with the
I've never
lighter,
done that.
your entire foot will your entire foot will be engulfed in flame. It's the coolest fucking thing ever, and it eats up your foot real quick, and then
Let's
it all goes
test
away.
this.
You don't burn yourself. You don't.
Those
yeah,
are
those
brand
are
new.
old ass socks. I guess I said
You need
brand new out
brand
of the
new.
package. Yes. Little fucking warty ass things.
It's not
By the
working.
See a
way,
hole
a
from here.
pair of brand new socks is like the best luxury ever.
It's so nice.
I know. It is
These
so
are
ever-
pretty
you
new
guys ever-
socks. I bought a new
Hold on,
pack
I'm sorry.
recently. I was so happy.
White Boy 7th Street used to
But
wear
yeah,
a new
usually,
pair of socks every day.
usually with the you take the new when you get a new pair of socks, you start at spreads all the way up to your toes. But that's how you know it's done it right.
Yeah.
Here's the best socks ever, dude. Bombas.
So I bought new boxers, new socks, and new white tees and new wife beaters recently.
Bombas fucking suck. I hate Bombas.
Makes
Nah,
you
dude,
feel like a
Bombas are
new
good.
man.
You know why I hate Bombas or
Yeah, but
any
you're
other
still,
company?
you're still buying
that when
boxers like a little boy.
I hate
What
if
do
I
you?
buy
Whoa,
one of
wait,
your
whoa,
products,
whoa,
you
whoa.
give one away. Because that
are you
means you're
wearing,
charging
briefs?
me double for the product. You hear me?
You wearing some nut huggers?
Boxer briefs. I'm wearing boxer briefs
That's
with
nut
ball
huggers.
pouches like a man.
That's
All right,
Everybody
bro.
wears
no,
briefs.
those
No,
are
What are you
no,
nasty.
no,
talking
no.
about?
You're
No,
constraining
no,
your
bro.
testicular
I
movement.
got some. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. My balls have this nice
Yeah,
pouch
as
that
you
they go
should,
in,
dude.
and they don't rub, they don't smack, they never stick to my leg, bro. It's fucking amazing.
I don't wear.
Don't listen to
Luxurious.
JS
I'm
bullshit
never
take.
going to briefs. I'm never going to briefs or boxer briefs. I don't
Yeah,
want
good.
no
Leave your testicles
constriction.
just out loose, vulnerable to the
Yep.
elements, bro.
Yep.
That's what a
Keep
warrior would
sagging.
do.
Keep on sagging.
I
Too.
don't
They're
even need
sagging
to
and
wear
flagging.
boxers.
No, I'm
Or
saying the
briefs.
warrior's underwear is boxer briefs, dude. Tight, athletic. You can move.
The
you can
trunks,
fucking fight.
bro. The trunks.
Kill an elephant.
No,
You got to get trunks.
this is
Yeah.
opposite.
You can
This
move
is
quick.
opposite
You
of
can
truth.
swift. Your ball. If you're jumping over a fence, your
No.
balls ain't gonna get hung up on nothing. They're nice and secure. Like I
No,
said,
there's
you get,
studies
like,
have been
I'm telling you.
shown.
No, Jeff, but yeah, these studies have not tried
Isn't
the
it
new
Studies have
ball
funny?
been
pouch
Isn't
that
it
they
shown
funny
have.
that
how he
boxer
chooses
briefs and
which
briefs
studies
that
to believe
restrict
and other studies are utter bullshit just based on his predisposition?
tightness around the nuts.
Yeah, but when
equals
did studies become important to you?
tightness
Because
around
this
the
one
nuts.
supports my
It's
theory.
I don't need a study to tell me that squeezing my nuts all day is
It ain't
bad
squeezing my
for
nuts.
my
It's comfort in
testicular
them.
health.
Yeah, and even if I was, I could be butt
How old
naked.
are
I'm
you
still
again?
squeezing my nuts
We're
all
team
day.
boxer all the way. If you're team
No, we're
briefs,
not.
boxer
Go ahead
briefs,
and
you're
boot
gay.
this fucker.
That's gay.
That's why this
Can't boot
fucker over
me.
here.
I could be naked and I still squeeze my nuts all day, just with my free hand, is constantly squeezing.
Okay, but you don't want to wear something that constantly constrains them.
Anaconda
Oh, you're not
squeeze, dude.
constantly.
I'm not
It's
even
like,
concerned of the hazards of the shit I wear.
when
Everything we wear is
you're
cancer.
when you're cold, do you not like to snuggle up in a nice big blanket, just like wrap it around yourself all nice and cozy? Or when you're cold, would you rather just be like
Look,
just
he's
like
acting like that's
smacking against
gay
the
and
walls
want to
and
be
shit?
cozy. Being cozy is not gay. Being cozy is manly as it
Wait,
gets,
you
motherfucker.
saying my nuts are trying to be cozy all day?
I wouldn't say being
you're
cozy is gay,
My
but I'm
nuts
not going
got
to say
like to
that's
be
manly
cozy.
either.
my nuts got work to do.
What's
JS
that?
loves
What's
wrapping
that?
up,
Bounce
getting
from one
cozy.
leg to the other?
Wait.
JS loves to wrap himself up real cozy.
Because you ain't using them nuts. So what the fuck you talking about?
It don't
JS
matter.
stays
They
cozy.
hang freely.
Yeah, from one leg to the other, right? Smack,
Yeah.
smack, smack. It's like those fucking
Also,
It's like
it's
Newton's
not
cradle,
even,
dude.
It's
ball
not
game.
even about the nuts.
It's like
with the
Newton's cradle.
briefs. You're constricting my upper thighs, which is where my testosterone is produced.
Well, how tight of fucking underwear
Don't-
are you wearing, bro?
Don't be constricting none of that. All that need
How
to be
tight of
loose.
underwear are you wearing, bro?
Briefs, boxer briefs, tight.
Yeah, boxer briefs are not that tight. Like, don't get a
Nah.
small.
I'm not with it. I'm never gonna convert to boxer briefs.
You got to get.
That's all right, bro.
Trunks.
That's all right. When
Wait,
you're
wait,
nuts,
wait,
when you're
you
nuts,
think
when
you
you're
have whitey
when you're
tighties?
tucking your nuts in, when you're tucking your nuts into your socks every morning, you'll think about it.
JS, how important do you think
I'm
the
gonna let 'em
underwear
hang.
is to the equation as opposed to like diet and lifestyle when it comes to testosterone production?
I think diet
Yeah.
and lifestyle is more important, but also don't wear tight undergarments on your nuts.
Yeah, don't wear whitey tighties. Boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs
need
are
to-
tight too.
No,
Hey,
they're not.
let me
they're
tell you
not.
something.
That's
Don't
just
tell me
whitey
what to
Telling you,
wear.
tighties.
JS,
That's just
JS,
whitey tighties
yes.
with a little extra
No.
leg space.
No, JS, they literally made. Now they have these ball.
It's a pocket, the cock sock.
Yeah,
A banana
like-
hammock.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's for your nuts. It's only for your nuts. It's so amazing.
It's just
It
it's
feels
extra
so nice.
fabric. It's just a little
not
extra
putting my
fabric
nuts in
sewn
no
in on the
pouch,
front
dude.
side. They don't go
Yeah.
in a
You-
pouch.
you-
It's just a
My
little extra
nuts don't
fabric.
belong in a pouch. My legs don't need to be constricted.
I've gotten
Yeah.
the actual pocket ones. I'm not a fan of those, like having to like tuck them in. I don't like that feeling. But just regular good
That's
boxer
the ones,
briefs.
yeah, wrap flipper on the sides. Yes.
Calvin Klein
Fucking
here.
Newton's cradle.
They sew in like an extra spot to give you a little extra room in the front.
Do you
But it's
guys
not-
pee through
but
the
still
hole in the
supportive.
front, or do
It's
you guys
not
pee
just
over the
about
top?
the nuts. It's about the
I'm like
constriction on
Butters
your
in
always
South
use
Park.
the
I just
hole.
pull my underwear all the way
What do you
down to
think?
my ankles and show it.
You
I
always
don't even
use-
matter where I'm at.
My
You always
thighs
use the
shouldn't
hole.
be
What do you think? I'm
constricted.
undignified?
I do
Mine
leg
won't fit
day.
through the
My
hole.
thighs can't be constricted.
Just get some electrical tape, strap it down.
No.
Yeah. And as
It's
you're
like,
as you're
no.
picking your as you're picking your balls off your leg in the public because You know,
JS
it's
does have some
inevitably what
thick
happens
fucking
because it
thighs.
happens to all men. Yeah, all those women. That's why you're an incel. That's why you're still not using your nuts because they're watching you separate your balls from your leg and they're like, that
No.
fucking guy's jerking off right now.
No.
They're making
No.
judgments.
That's why you get
No,
women in
yeah.
this. You got a woman in this modern feminist day where men constrict their nuts and their thighs.
You're right. You're right. I got a woman and I got a son. You're right. Damn, what do I know about getting my nuts swinging, right?
That is
I
not the
know.
root of the issue of testosterone, bro. It's the fact that all of us do nothing. That's why no one has
Yeah.
testosterone.
Yep, literally.
Right, yeah.
Dude, I do shit.
Yeah, I bet your testosterone's through the roof, dude. It's not that of a fucking 70-year-old in 1940.
My testosterone, I never tested it, but I bet it's
I doubt it's particularly low, but I don't think it's soaring
skyrocketing.
either.
It's
No, I
skyrocketing
bet
as
you.
we speak.
I
It's
bet
over
you.
9,000.
I would be willing to bet. I'd be willing to bet if you got a testosterone test, you're probably going to test low for your age.
Dude, as soon as you brought up briefs, and I was like, no, my testosterone took off 200 points above yours.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, again,
no way that's
again,
Roll the
again,
dice. It's like Dungeons
again.
and Dragons.
I have
Plus
I have
20.
reproduced. I have reproduced. You have yet. So whose nuts are working and whose aren't?
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Damn, he did get you on that one.
I might
He
have
kinda
some
got you
kids
on
running
that one.
around somewhere. I don't know.
Might. I know my kid. I can show you pictures.
Ew, who wants to know their kid, dude?
Right,
If I
that's
ever
like
have a kid,
gay or some
I'm
shit.
not gonna know it.
Whatever. We're never going team briefs.
Nobody's asking you to go
Boxers.
team briefs.
Yeah,
Nobody's
well, we're
asking
not
you to go
a
team
team,
briefs.
dude.
You gotta
People in
go
briefs are not a team.
trunks.
We roll fucking solo. We're
It's got
renegades,
trunks.
Well,
dude.
boxers briefs, it's a hybrid. You're just slowly
Yeah,
trying to
it's a
convert
hybrid.
us all to your
Nah.
damn brief movement.
Because
No,
we found the right way. We
My
found the right
dad's
path.
62 and he still wears fucking briefs, and I'm like, bro, you gotta let them
You
things.
sound like Bryce Mitchell, dude.
You
They're
give
trying
some
to queer
space.
us out.
You're trying to queer us out. You got to let them things hang.
But with a little support.
Yes. What if they
If I
had it to
walked
where it
around
was like
sweatpants status, I would not be a single
See,
man.
Kissy Cat is in the chat. What do you think, Kissy Cat? You're a pharmaceuticalist. Briefs or boxers? Which is better for a man's testosterone?
That's not even the question we're having right now. So I don't even know why he's even.
She came in at the wrong time.
It's boxer briefs, actually.
Boxers, briefs, and boxer briefs. I say boxer briefs are bad because they restrict on your thighs, and briefs are bad because they restrict on your nuts and your thighs. Boxers,
Those two.
let it all hang.
Then why even
Zero
wear their
support.
boxers?
Yeah, then why
I
even
know,
wear
I
anything?
know. I'm kind of wasting money.
Yeah.
I
So
think it's
then yeah, it's right. So then you tell me, JS. Then what's better, no underwear or having underwear? You tell me.
because I'm
You nasty,
free,
fucking disgusting.
free balling. I think the reason for underwear is because if my I don't know if my like pants fell down, I got an extra layer.
Yeah, but if you got boxers, those fuckers are going down with your jeans.
JS,
They're
JS, do you have a
boxers.
JS? I'm gonna ask you a little bit of a personal question here. Do you have a bidet?
You know the only reason you have
No.
boxers? No, I'm anti-bidet.
Right.
Daddy
Yeah.
Jub
So
has
just imagine,
Daddy Jub has a
imagine all
bidet.
your right. Just imagine all your wonderful shit streaks that you'll be walking around with in your pants.
And you don't use it?
No, when I went over there, I tried your bidet out, and I was
appalled.
I was agitated. I was like, "Whoa,
what?
You do
What
this
happened?
regularly? Like this is
Yeah,
multiple times
I
a
would
day.
do it more often
willingly.
Like
willingly.
Dude, I would if I had the choice, I would never get up. Are you
Right.
kidding me right now?
No, my
100%.
gayness level. As soon as I turned it on, I was like, "Whoa, gayness level
Is it
increased
heated?
by
Is it heated?
No, it's like the cheap one from Amazon, but that shit does the
yeah,
trick.
nah.
Let
You
me tell
got
you something, dude. If
molested.
you got doo-doo on your arm, you're not gonna stop with one wipe
I
of a
know,
goddamn
no,
towel.
I know. Hey, I've said this, Jub. I've made this argument to people a million times. If you are walking in the street and a bird shits on your hair, you're not gonna take and wipe a fucking little tiny napkin and then just go on
Right.
about your business. No, you're gonna have to scrub that shit out with some water. And that's what a fucking bidet is. But you got to get it out of the caveman world and get these heated ones. They got heated ones that have a dryer on them. I haven't used toilet
I don't
paper,
need
and
heated
God, I don't
ones.
even know.
Y'all are
Because once it's
crazy.
heated, now you're mimicking like a body's
Y'all are
temperature.
crazy. Now I
Now
understand
it's
the
like
boxer
having a man
briefs
in your
thing.
ass.
No.
I just take a shower every time I shit, bro.
But it is bidet master race. My anus is way cleaner than yours could
No,
ever be.
anti-bidet. No.
You could
All
eat
the
from my anus,
all the
dude.
fecal man.
Not
I
you,
can
Dude,
smell
it
your
felt like
fecal matter.
somebody was eating.
I
When
can
I
smell
turned
your
on the,
fecal matter from here. You
I
nasty
tried the
fuck.
bidet and it felt
Wash
like
your
somebody
ass.
was eating from my anus, and I didn't like it.
You liked it.
You are a
No, I
dirty
didn't
ass.
like it.
Yeah, your
Have you
gayness
seen the
level wouldn't
episode of
increase
South
unless
Park?
you liked it.
Dude,
Have you
and
seen the South
Daddy
Park where
Jub got
Randy
the
gets the
double jet one,
$10,000 toilet?
where there's like one that shoots like to your gooch and one that shoots to your booty
No,
hole.
it's supposed to be
That's
for
called the
someone. It's
feminine
supposed to be for a
waft.
lady's vagina, dude.
Fucking yeah, you're so
Why? I
insensitive. That's
don't
called the.
know, but
That's literally called the
That's why
feminine
your
cycle.
gayness level increased.
Gosh, bro.
well, they both
You're out there
felt
trying to. You're
wrong.
out there trying to
This dude's
wash
washing
your
out his
gooch.
vagina.
I
You
tried both.
fucking
I
nasty.
tried both, and they both felt wrong
Yeah,
to
out
me.
there washing his pussy.
His pussy.
No, they were both all wrong. I'm trying to like change the PSI. I was like, that's too much. That can't be what you set it on. Your settings. Damn, I was
Depends on how thick your shit is, bro. You got to get that.
I was
You gotta
getting
get.
I felt like I was being
pressure wash that
violated.
shit off.
That was like
Oh,
that's
you get used to
that's
it.
penetration. Like
I'll tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm sure you've heard and you'll hear again. You'll get used to it.
no. No, I'm never gonna get a bidet.
Okay, stink ass.
Fuck the French. Nothing good ever came from France.
Democracy. But I don't think you like democracy, so.
Yeah, and also that I don't know if that came from France.
Yeah, it did. They created democracy.
Well, another
Or they're credited with it.
another
I would wager
They
that
definitely perfected it.
I would wager people were voting like, a million years ago, but that's just me.
Another mistake from the French.
No, the French have done some shit right. You're not gonna give them any cred on some culinary.
What?
Making out, dude. French kissing, that fucking
I always
rules.
say my only exceptions is the menage a trois and the French kiss.
French
The food.
fries.
The
I
French
wouldn't
food is
even want a
amazing,
menage
dude.
a trois. That's like intimidating to me,
French
dude. What the fuck am I
cuisine is
gonna do?
amazing.
French cuisine? Like what?
A fucking croissant. You ever had a goddamn croissant?
Oh, croissant.
En croissant.
I think freedom fries are better than French
Fucking
fries.
grey poupon. You ever had grey poupon?
Grey poupon?
Fucking Perrier.
I
Fucking
could
Dustin
pass.
Poirier.
I could pass on all these.
Do you like
George St.
pasta?
Pierre?
Do you like any sauce?
Dustin Poirier's American.
No,
Do
he's
you
not.
like any sauce?
Poirier.
Any sauces at all? Any sauces at all,
Poirier.
JS? Do you like sauce?
Because his
White
name
sauce,
is French.
red sauce, brown sauce. Do you like sauce?
He likes white and brown sauce.
You
mostly.
saying French invented all the sauce?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
They literally invented the
The five
master
mother
techniques for
sauces?
the mother sauces. Exactly.
They invented
where
Look at
everything
the
ketchup.
is
word.
Did they invent
Mother
ranch?
It's literally a French word.
Yeah.
I don't think the French invented ranch.
Pollen.
They
What
did,
is it?
essentially.
Bechamel. That's definitely a French word.
Yep.
That's what we use to make sausage
Bechamel.
gravy or cheese sauce.
No, this is
That's
ridiculous.
the start. Bechamel. Sauce tomate.
As a
That's
lady, I'm
Italian.
happy I don't have to worry about needing a bidet. Apparently, ladies like the bidet too. It has a feminine wash cycle.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I just take a shower.
I tried it, and it was a jet of water on the bottom of my balls. It was
One of my
Hit the
one of my
wrong damn
buddies
button.
one of
I
my
said,
buddies
ow,
used to
what the fuck?
one of my buddies used
God
to
dang.
say, if it smells like cologne, leave it alone. If it smells like a fish,
It
eat
smells
like a
like
dish.
fish, make it a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone.
Box is supposed to have a not super flower fresh smell. If that shit smells like roses,
Yep.
she covering something up.
She been maintaining too much.
Your pH is off.
At some point, men are kind of feral, and we need, that.
Jess likes
There's
that
a
tang,
level.
likes that tang in his beard.
I don't like that
little
tangy.
spice.
I don't like that tangy shit, my boy. No. There's only one time I want something sour, and that's a Sour Patch Kid. I don't want that sour ass puss. You know what I'm saying? No, sir.
Oh man.
Goodness me. There's fights tonight?
Yeah. There's fights.
Yeah,
tonight.
in 9 hours. Or no, in fucking 6 hours for the prelims.
JS, I
Yeah.
can't start a chess game. It won't let me start any activity.
Oh, just play on chess.com. It's better anyways.
It is better on chess.com, but I'm not playing chess with you. I'm gonna.
Well, good. I didn't ask you.
Dude, chess is so fucking whack.
It's
Okay,
okay
bye,
if
y'all.
you're not good at it.
See, that's why women don't come into the man's conversation. We're talking about man stuff. Bidets, Grey Poupon, underwear,
Musk. You know?
Musk, Lady Musk.
Oh.
Balls.
Balls.
I'm one of the least musty people that exists on the planet. That's a fact.
Ugh. The old
And that
dusty
might
crust.
actually be tied to low testosterone. I do worry about my testosterone due to my lack of smell.
I mean, I can
Like
see.
your lack,
Yeah, I
your
mean,
lack of
I
musk
can
or
see
ability to smell.
if you. I mean, if you look at your lack of facial hair growth and production.
musk
I
a
mean,
lot.
yeah, I could see it.
What you trying
Yes,
to
you should be worried. You should be worried about your brother.
Nah, dude, who gives a fuck?
He got bit by one of those feminine vampires.
I can't save them, man. They grew up in a different time.
What? We grew up. What?
it was a different time. It's like a
This-
10-year difference.
He's such a negligible amount of years older than us. It's not a different time period
I'm like
whatsoever.
a decade older than you. What do you mean? You come from a time where
you're getting old.
You come
gotta
from
get
a
you gotta
time
get
where
your
buying a bidet
testosterone
on
tested.
Amazon is normal. I've never heard of that.
Bro, you don't do this with me because you're a fucking social media
I'm
personality, man.
I'm older than
Don't tell
you,
me
and
what
I have a
men do.
bidet. Let's try.
I'm telling you what men do. Men
I'm here on
don't
my
have
show.
bidets.
Hey, you know what the world needs more of? Me. Come check me out.
You know what real men do? Real men stop paying for toilet paper.
About as ladylike as it gets.
Yeah, no.
You get a
I tried
Japanese
I tried
toilet.
a bidet once, never again. Not for me.
Yeah.
I'll take like a
Try
damp
it.
washcloth
Keep-
maybe,
keep-
but it's just to like
Yep, keep on
splash.
wiping your ass.
I don't even like
keep
the,
on wiping your ass like a peasant. You
I
gotta
don't
reach
even
around
like
and
the,
wipe your ass like a
the wet
peasant.
wipes.
I do both.
You know they got like the wet wipes toilet paper. I don't
Yeah,
even
dude
like
wipes.
that.
Don't flush those. Don't
That's
flush
bad
those.
for your plumbing.
The
That's
dude
bad
wipes?
for plumbing.
I rent. Fuck them people.
I don't know. I'm saying it's bad for my butthole because it leaves me feeling like squinchy.
No, I love the wet, dude. The wet is nice.
Squinchy?
The best ones are
Then
the
what are
witch
you
hazel, bro.
doing?
The witch hazel.
That's not good. If you
Squinchy
stand
where
up
I'm
on the
walking and
toilet
it's like
and you're still moist, yeah.
I
If
feel
you
like
stand up and you're
I feel like
moist, that's a
somebody's
big problem.
window
Clean?
washing
Well,
my
then your
butt
wipes are
cheeks.
too wet. I don't know
So
what
your
wipes
ass
you
is
use.
clean. Oh, okay. So you're complaining because your ass squeaks because it's too clean. Clean. You don't got enough. You don't got enough
Yeah, your
shit
shit was
rubbing in
literally
there.
squeaky clean. It was
Sounded like
squeaky clean,
SpongeBob.
dude.
Sounds like
No shit
SpongeBob's
cushion
Yeah,
to
it's
your
squinchy.
no
It's like
shit to cushion your cheeks.
when I walk, it feels like squeaky windows. It's like and
Clean.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
yeah, it
Yeah, that's
feels
what it's
too
like to have a
clean.
clean ass.
Dude, what?
Oh my
You let your
god,
cheeks all loose while you walk? My cheeks stay still because they're clenched
I like some. I
constantly.
like some
bro!
like.
If you my ass
Could
is
you
hard as
imagine,
steel,
dude?
so my cheeks never wiggle.
This conversation
Imagine the
just got
visual
really
of a
gay.
guy whose cheeks are clenched 100% of the time, dude. He's always wedgied out, just ass fucking tight. That's hilarious.
What the
A clenched ass in pants is like the funniest fucking thing on the planet, bro. And you just do it constantly. You like gotta keep it safe. Fucking clench up. I'm clenching right now, dude. Picture.
Oh man.
You're gonna give yourself a hernia or something.
Like in Nacho Libre, remember he puts on
Go
the
to
stretchy
sleep,
pants?
cat. Go to sleep. You don't need to hear about this. This is man talk.
Yeah, we're talking about clenching cheeks. What you know about it?
Yeah, we're talking about.
My cat.
But I like
I
it to
clench
feel
my
like
Hanging
cheeks,
out with
dude.
us.
when I take a step, I like to feel some like sandpaper grind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so gross.
Some old nasty shit. Yep. You know what
Hey,
that
that's how it was
sandpaper
back in
grind
the
is?
day.
That's your ass hairs peeling from your cheeks and the shit. Like that's the
Yeah, dude, the
separation of that.
shit and the fucking. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but you
good.
feel like you got a clean window, and it's like,
Yep. You're damn straight. I'd rather be
Nah,
squeaky clean than
nah,
I'd rather be squeaky clean than slumming in shit.
nah. You gotta
If
have a little.
if Osama bin Laden popped out right now and said, "Let me sniff your ass," you're fucked, dude. I have a
You're done.
presentable, sniffable
You
ass.
are done. Yeah,
No,
how many dogs
if he
can find you in the woods versus find me in the woods?
if he smells your ass, he's gonna be like, "Oh, that seems like a nice place to stay." But if he smells my ass,
Nope.
he's like, "Oh, the American man is a
Get
threat."
They're
down,
gonna find you.
get
They're gonna
down.
find you
America's
and they're gonna be
coming.
like, where'd they
Yeah.
The American man is a threat.
He smells my ass. He says the American man is threatening. We need to stay
He's
away.
threatening me with the stench of his behind.
But he smells your ass. He's
Very,
like,
very strong.
America seems like a nice place to reside in.
This ass very inviting.
Very
I think
inviting
we
ass
stay.
this man has. His ass
I
is
think
very
we stay.
inviting.
I think we stay. Smells like
Inshallah,
flowers.
very. Inshallah, take a sniff.
Lilac. It smells like lilac.
Take a sniff.
Habibi, you must smell this man's ass.
Come here. Put your nose right here.
See,
Smell it?
I'm saving America from terrorism. You guys are over here.
No, your ass is a damn domestic threat, dude.
Damn.
You better keep that thing covered up.
You'd have to call the National Guard.
Goddamn biohazard outbreak be like some shit out of Last of Us.
Something's wrong with y'all.
Good times.
A lot is wrong here.
I'd be more scared to do the bidet thing for like the quote unquote cleanest ass possible. With as many more gay people are, if you found yourself in a situation and a gay man guy got you slipping, I don't think you'd be as
Wait.
tempted if it was just.
I know. I
You
want to
guys
have it.
you
I
guys
want to
just
have as
you just
dirty
don't
an
even you don't
asshole.
even
But if
understand.
But if King
You
finds
don't even
himself in that
you guys
situation, he's
have
got
no idea
King's butthole
how
cleaner than a
controlled
baby's.
right. You have no idea how controlled your life is by Big TP. You have
Dude,
no idea.
if I go to
No, I'm saying
prison,
if you caught
if I
yourself
go
in
to
a
prison, I
situation
want
where
a
a gay
dirty,
man
stinky
wanted to
asshole.
take something,
I'm gonna tell them that I was a professional glass eater in the circus for 10 years, and if they, I'm gonna discourage my butthole at all means necessary. It's a
including keeping it not super fresh and
yeah, it's
clean.
gonna be stinky and rugged and
They beat the shit out of people who are
tough,
stinky and
Precise.
A lot of
clean.
hemorrhoids.
You know this.
calloused.
I'm not
They hate
saying
stinky
dirty.
people.
How do you get it
Enjoy your
calloused? Are you
hemorrhoid.
rubbing it that hard?
No, but they'll
Hey,
literally
maybe
whoop
it's
your
like a
ass if you
recurring
smell
Fucking
bad.
hemorrhoid that
it's
just
that
kind of
fucking
calloused up.
cheap ass
May-
toilet paper you're
Maybe try
using.
some 2-ply.
He had the single ply.
Right. No, not
Like
even
the
a
like the
Chance
single
goes to
public.
ply. It's
Walmart.
just
Chance goes to Walmart and grabs all
fucking
their toilet
RV
paper out of
toilet
the roll.
paper.
Yeah, yeah. It was like the public bathroom toilet paper they use at a bar. It's like that fucking really terrible toilet paper at some shitty
Fucking
bar in
see-through
Florida.
Dude,
napkin.
speaking of, I've been
Yeah.
out of toilet paper for like 4 days. I've been using paper towels, which I think is bad for my.
That's why it's calloused.
Toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hmm
I
That
think
makes
that's bad
sense.
for my
That's why it's
plumbing.
calloused. He says.
You're
Shut-
flushing paper towels.
Wait, your
Well,
body
not full.
plumbing or your
Swisher,
I
house
like
quicker
do
plumbing?
small
picker
pieces.
upper,
No, it makes it
bounty.
into compost. He saves
I
them
know.
and
I'm gonna get
for his
yelled at by
garden.
my apartment manager, but
Yeah, you are. Yep. And you know what? If you had a bidet, you wouldn't have to worry about it at all.
No, he'd have bigger concerns about potentially gay men taking him.
What?
Whereas if a gay man
Yeah.
found him
Yeah,
and it was just
a potential
not,
gay man that
I don't want
doesn't
to call it
know.
dirty. I don't want to
How does
call
it
it
get to this?
dirty. I don't want to call it
That's a
dirty,
butthole.
but
what
not
is
That's a
like
butthole.
that?
not like
She
She
just did
just
a
showed you her
meme.
butthole.
We're cheek
She showed you her
spreading.
butthole.
Is it a butthole?
That
That's
is a
a
butthole.
that's a butthole with hands spreading the cheeks.
Yep.
what's being said right now.
Ayo.
What in the world?
Ayo. What
The
the fuck?
Dingleberry Conservative. I love that. The Dingleberry Conservative. Beautiful.
The dreaded dingleberry.
This is what late night always becomes on this show. Is it always becomes some crazy degenerate mess. But I'm not the one being degenerate here, guys. I'm just saying, boxers, no bidet, rough, tough booty.
I hate that
holes.
word because
Man sex. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's the way you're gonna end your sentence. Rough,
Rough,
tough man sex.
rough
Yep,
and
that's what you're
rugged.
gonna have. Yep.
Isn't everybody
Boxers,
degenerating?
no bidet, rough, tough man sex. That sounds like that. Good job, JS.
No.
Everybody degenerates with each passing second, dude. That's one less second you have in the future. We're all degenerates. To be alive is to be degenerating.
Disavow.
Don't start spamming the butthole, cat. With
What you mean disavow, dude? You got the beatest.
I'm only
It's coming
getting
for us
better.
all.
I'm only getting better.
No,
My
the fuck
mouse
you're
cur-
not getting
my mouse
better.
cursor
You
is on
unless you're
on
under
beaten up.
35, you might be getting better, dude. But beyond then, it's a dark despair path.
My mouse
Well, I'm
cursor
sorry
is
you
doing the
feel that
pointer
way.
finger right now, guys.
Why would you be sorry, dude? Don't leave. You are
Are
you're
you
not
saying
free to
life
leave.
is
You're
only
detained.
downhill from here?
No, I just from a physical, like your brain
Well,
and your
I didn't
body are
say
going to
that.
deteriorate
I said I'm only
undeniably
getting
so.
better.
So, and that's the only thing I'm really concerned with is like if I'm, mobile and shit and cognizant, and that's going to deteriorate for everybody on the planet.
True.
Father Time is undefeated. Everybody is degenerating.
Nah.
To be alive is to be degenerating, dude. Why do you disagree?
Still getting better with age, like a fine
And
wine.
that doesn't have to be a negative outlook. I think that's a good thing. Your days are fucking numbered, so you
Well, you're
better
looking
fucking
at it
try
through
to
the
smile
lens.
through them.
You're looking at it through the lens that all your value is comprised at your youngest, bestest age, like your brain's at its ripest. But as you get older, you learn
No,
more
not my
stuff. So
value, but like once I can't move and can't think right, then I don't want to be here anymore.
yeah, obviously there's a tipping point, but it doesn't sound like you're that old yet.
I'm old as shit, dude. You don't know me. I got gray hair.
I've seen you. You look like a 12-year-old boy. I mean, I'm almost 40 and I can't grow a beard, so I'm not hating. I'm just saying you're not over the hill. There's still plenty of improvement.
I'm over
He's
the
not
hill,
even
dude.
30. He's not even
before
30
your
yet.
decline. There's still more time to improve before your decline.
No,
Or
I
the
know, but
decline.
just in a general
Oh
sense.
my god, it's a shy butthole now. Oh my,
I need to, dude. I plan on starting to
You need
eat
to stop,
vegetables when I'm
cat.
30.
Oh
that
yeah.
balloon not there.
That's a good
There's a
one
lot
too.
of butt on your stream now.
I know. My whole chat is just booty hole
Going
Ew,
emojis.
dude. King has a damn hemorrhoid.
We got an
I know,
open
yeah,
one,
that's
and then
got
we
a
got
bidet.
one that's like sucked up and
It's
tight.
rosy. It's rosy clean. That's all.
No,
smells
that's
like roses.
hemorrhoid, dude. That thing's bulging out.
That's not a hemorrhoid. That's prolapse.
Yeah, that's
Prolapse.
Prolapse. That's JS's after his fucking using the bounty to quicker picker upper.
Lord have mercy.
This motherfucker, she's a quicker picker upper. You
Now I
can't be
want to
using
make
quicker
one.
picker upper. You can't flush quicker picker upper.
You want to make a bidet?
You can make a bidet easily. Just
May I
fucking poke a
recommend
hole in a water
a
bottle.
65 psi minimum?
I don't even know what that feels like with water. Oh yeah, 65 psi. You could do that.
City
That's
water is
nice.
about 35, 40 psi.
Oh no, so you want like 200 psi?
I just want his reaction.
I play for keeps, dude. Give me 200 psi. And put some like gritty material in it to get further blasting power.
How do you do that little swoopy in the bottom like that?
You can't type. Look at him just trying to type.
How do you do the bottom swoopy? Yeah, hold up.
You don't know how to do an underscore, you mean?
It's not an underscore, it's a bottom
A
swoopy.
bottom. It's a
Oh,
bottom
I
swoopy.
actually don't know.
A bottom swoopy.
It's
You
not
hear
on my
that? A bottom
keyboard.
swoopy.
Just copy it from her. Copy it from her thing and put it in a text document. That's what I used to always do.
It's a bottom swoopy.
It's like it looks like a parenthesis, but it's on the bottom of the like character spot. I've never seen that character in my life. Do the character.
Where's what I'm looking for?
That's not big. What the fuck?
That's not gonna work.
This guy broke his thumb, and they're making a big kerfuffle that he's gonna play in a college football game 17 days later. It's a finger, bro.
It's a thumb of all
Yeah,
things too.
you could play tomorrow if you break a finger.
All right, I'm not good
You know
at
how
this
many?
game,
Yeah,
but
you know how many like professional athletes break a hand and
Cat,
then they
get out
just
of my
tape
asshole.
it into a big club.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
if
I
you have
just
a broken
upped my
finger, you can do
testosterone.
almost anything.
Right.
It just sucks a little bit.
Why is there a
You need
cat
more
in my
spaces.
asshole?
You need
I
more
will say though,
spaces. Yes, I
it's
figured that
nuts
out.
for the
You need more
UFC
I
fighter
know.
to do it.
I tried. I'm not good
I
at
know.
the.
Me too. Me too. I tried, failed, didn't try again.
You did one with an @ sign. Yours is just like @
Why's there all these ducks going off, dude? Quack quack.
Oh Lord.
That's reminded me of my grandpa, dude. When I was a kid, this motherfucker would rip and it would sound like a damn duck in the room, and then he'd be like, "Who did that?" He'd be like, "Grandpa, what the fuck you doing, dude? Chill out with all that." And then he'd leave. Oh god, crop dust the shit out of you. He'd walk right past you. He'd be like, "Enjoy that one. I'm gonna go grabbing my O'Doul's non-alcoholic beer."
I don't ever think I heard either of my granddad's part. My grandma on my mom's side, though, at some point just started slipping them out past the goalie
Dude.
and didn't even know she was doing it. And that was fucking hilarious, dude.
Out past the goalie.
Yeah, she's slipping past the goalie and past herself. She didn't even know she's doing it.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
It's as funny as it gets, dude. When the room goes quiet for a second, there's like a lull in the action. And
It's like a little, like they got like golf on the TV or something, kind of like a quiet show. It's just like little sneaker comes out of nowhere.
oh, it's a sneaker.
It's a sneaker.
He's preparing for the next putt. It's a long green and
Yeah. Yeah. A little fucking airy. Like,
the one where you know they tried to hide it.
yeah.
But it's
It
like
just wasn't enough.
you
And
failed.
then they try
you
to play
fucked
it up.
up. Yeah. They're like,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
we heard
yeah.
that.
A little high pitch. Goodness. I gotta do some freaking homework, dude.
For what?
For school.
You're in school, dude? What the fuck? I didn't know we had a genius in the chat.
He's trying to be one of those smart people.
Not really.
This guy's
He's
trying
going
to give you a
for
higher education.
he's going for a woman's liberal arts degree or something. So
Yeah, you got it.
don't give him too much credit.
That's where you
I
meet
am
the
going-
ladies, dude. I see your game.
I am going for psychology. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I should have went into cheerleading.
That's why I joined the choir when I was in high school. I was the only guy in choir for 2 years.
I used to
dated
go
three
to-
girls. I dated three
too,
girls
but-
in that choir.
I joined the
I
choir
definitely
too,
did
but I wasn't looking to meet
Each one,
girls.
each
I was
girl
looking
I
for those
dated
young,
was she was
sweet
older.
boys.
I used to go to
Oh,
choir
what?
practice every Thursday with the youth group just to hang out with the girls. It was
The
once,
quack.
once I got to middle school, youth group was for the girls.
That shit
First
was
time-
always
yeah.
for the boys for me.
Field day.
Yeah, all the boys went to church. All the girls.
I always thought it inappropriate to try to interact with chicks at church.
Really?
Oh
No,
man, the
it's
things I did at church, I'm going to
What,
hell.
I'm
I
trying
know
to
I'm going to
sin?
hell.
I'm trying to get them to sin with me, dude.
Second time I made out with a girl was at a church lock-in or a lockout.
Yeah.
Lockout or lock-in, one or the other. But first time was at homecoming on a bus with some whore, but
I was by the Hillsborough River.
With a whore.
I was by that there Hillsborough River.
by the
Yeah,
Hillsborough
I'm going
River.
to hell.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm going to hell.
I think so. It was a river that was like in the Tampa area.
What you doing out in Tampa?
That's my stomping grounds, dude.
That's right.
We go to the Riverwalk like 100 nights a year, probably.
Remember when
Walk around.
remember when Mimi used to have that house by the Hillsborough River and there was those tunnels we would go through? I don't know if you would. Well,
I remember the house, and I remember I remember that pool house was like a cool adventure every time, but I don't remember
Yeah.
tunnels.
there was a Hillsborough River park access right down the street from her house, and there was like a drainage tunnel that we would always go. You could go all the way up through it, and then you could go through the side tunnels, and you could get to where you're like looking out at the street through like a sewage grate. It was pretty cool. There was a
That
bunch of
doesn't sound
needles in
cool.
there and stuff.
Yeah, that sounds scary as shit. In Florida, dude, you never know on a dime it's gonna start downpouring.
Yeah, it
Dude,
was
I'm telling you, you got the
dangerous.
sun in front of you, the fucking clouds right behind you. They're completely black and thunder and lightning behind you. Like, how is it? And
It
then
was
just starts raining and
dangerous,
the
but it
sun's
was
out.
fun.
Oh yeah, I love being subterranean, dude. I don't do it enough.
Subterranean.
Yeah, digging.
Just underground. Like you ever been to the Withlacoochee Caves? That's a fun hang.
Yeah, caves are cool.
I've only done some caves in like Kentucky.
What do you
and
think?
Stuff in, like,
Oh,
Tennessee.
Kentucky has the real deal caves.
Yeah, dude, they've got some crazy shit up there.
What do you think's more scary, like going up in like a helicopter and leaning out of the helicopter and looking down, or like
That
tunneling off into the damn subterranean?
Oh, tunneling. Probably.
Tunneling.
I think still the helicopter seems scary. I don't know. Something about falling.
To me, heights are like way like I know I have an issue with heights because like when I even just think about going into a building that like if I had to stay in like a hotel on like the 60th floor, bro, I'd be freaking out the whole time.
See, I don't really. If I'm in a building, I have no sweat about heights whatsoever. And like I'll climb a 300-foot ladder, but I have there's some fear of heights in me. Like,
but I'll
But
ride a
you'll-
fucking
no, I
300
mean,
foot roller coaster.
when I
Make no sense.
when I think of heights, like I get a little scared. Like I'm a little scared of heights, but like I don't know, like it's
not debilitating to me. Like I'll look
right.
off an
Yeah,
edge.
it's
and
not
shit.
right. I guess it's more like because I climb my roof, I clean out my gutters. I'm
I
not
know
that
about
scared. Like,
spelunking, Jeremy.
But I ain't something about digging down and then being trapped and pinned so I can't move. I don't know. I'm a fat guy.
Yeah,
I just
that's what I
can't.
don't like. I thought he was
I don't
gonna
like
say
to
you
go
go in
high.
a
I don't
cave.
like to go low.
If I'm drilling the tunnel myself, I don't like that because that could be vulnerable to cave-ins. But if I'm in a cave itself that's like been here for 1,000 years, I'm about that. I'm not too worried.
Fuck that. Just takes the wrong guy to sneeze.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the cave is scarier, but I'll still do both. But
Well, I've only been in Florida caves where like you could basically see the mouth of it wherever you're at. Like you can see where the light is.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no,
caves in Kentucky
we
are they're crazy, bro.
Yeah, I've never been in a real
we
cave
went.
where you don't know where you're at once you're. You know what
No,
I'm saying? Like you can't
we've
see.
taken an elevator down in cave before where you go like 50
Yeah.
stories
I'm
down. Like,
scared of elevators. I'm scared of elevators just because I don't want to be stuck in that thing.
yeah, do that where you go down, down, down. Like you go fucking. It takes like
I'll
fucking
still ride
50
them.
minutes.
I'll ride
It's
them alone, but
crazy.
I'm freaked the fuck out when I'm alone on an elevator.
Yeah.
oh.
I don't know. It's
Spiders
just
are my
I don't
biggest fear, though. I'm an absolute bitch when it comes to spiders.
really.
I
I don't
used to
really mind
be
spiders.
Oh
I
yeah.
used to be until one of my best friends got a rose haired tarantula.
Yep.
I got over it real
Oh
quick
fuck that.
because it's like whatever. It's like what do they call that? Exposure
I cease
therapy.
being that guy's friend if
I
he
saw
Yeah.
gets a
that fucking thing
tarantula.
Exposure
every
therapy.
day. He would fucking put that fucker on me, and he'd be like, "If
Oh
you
dude,
move,
that's a
if you
fight.
move, if you well, he said if you move, it's gonna bite you. This fucker could
I
kill
will
you."
fuck your
Yeah,
tarantula
yeah.
up, dude. It's gonna bite me.
No,
Okay.
no, no, no. You don't fucking move. When there's something that big on you, you don't fucking move.
No, I
then you
kill it,
learn to
dude. That thing's
respect.
not getting on me. If someone comes towards me with a tarantula, I'm throwing shit. It's gonna get very violent. I will do anything in my power. I am deathly afraid of spiders.
I got a corn snake at my mom's house. His name's
Yeah,
Dale.
snakes. I'm not too bothered by snakes because
I
I can
mean,
predict a snake. Spiders are weird. They move in like an uncanny way.
I don't mind
But
spiders. I don't like cockroaches, but I
I
held
hate. Yeah, I hate them too.
I held a
Yeah, I
damn
used to
Galapagos
doobie roaches.
cockroach at a
I had
summer
doobie
camp
roaches.
once, and it was as big as my hand.
huge.
Yeah, this big ass.
Why?
It's not
I
like
had to
Well, those
face
are
my
different.
fears.
See,
It
then I
wasn't
don't
like
think you're
right, and
afraid
it's
of
not
it,
like I
dude.
never. It's not like I was ever afraid of roaches. I just didn't like just creepy crawly shit on me.
But you just know
Because
the
then
idea of
when
the
I
roach
got
is
my
nasty too.
right, then I got my chameleon that I had, and then I had to raise something. It was either crickets or cockroaches, and I found out that the roaches they didn't smell and they didn't bite.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I had to literally raise a colony of roaches. Yeah, no, it was like now to the point where if there's a roach, I'm just like, oh, cool, bro.
Dude, you
That's
know
nothing, man. Because those
creepy
fuckers got
ass
like 3 inches, 4 inches long.
those weird centipedes that are like the house centipedes. Have you guys ever seen those?
Millipedes. Yeah.
Millipedes?
Yeah, they have like no, not a millipede. It's like a centipede type thing, and it's got like legs on its back. It's only got like 30 legs.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
think
They
I've
look
seen what
creepy
you're.
as creepy as hell. Here, I'll pull
They're
a picture
both
up.
fucking nasty.
But dude, the thing
Millipedes
is
and
I found out that
centipedes.
the house centipedes that are like that, they look gross, but they're actually like if you see those, it's like typically a good thing because they're like spiders in the sense that they eat
I don't
pests.
Are they
care.
bug?
Yeah, they'll eat like cockroaches, silverfish, things like that.
Yeah, if I see
You'll
one of
find it.
those in my house, it's dead. I don't care what sort of
Stomp
pest
on
it
that
eats.
motherfucker.
I kill any bug. I kill any bug I see. That's not true. I don't kill a ladybug. I don't kill.
I'll
I
kill a
don't kill a
ladybug.
bug
I don't give a
outdoors.
fuck. My rule
You
is
probably
you can come in my house as long as you don't fuck with my shit. If I don't see you, you don't see me, we're good.
yeah.
You just walk by. Oh, it's your world, player. To a damn wolf spider. Fuck that. It's war if I see a wolf spider. Until that thing is dead, my day ceases to exist. My only goal is to end his fucking life, and as painful as possible. I'll set his bitch
Well,
ass
see,
on
but
fire
the
if I
problem,
can.
yeah, but the problem with wolf spiders though is they like to carry their babies on their back. So when you kill one,
He don't
it'll
care about the
explode, and
babies.
then it'll explode into 1,000 baby tiny spiders, and you'll think that it was full of spiders, but what it is they sit on their back. So just be careful when you kill a large wolf spider, because it might turn into about 1 million little ones.
Yep.
It's a thing of nightmares, people say, and it
It's
actually happens.
creepy.
No, I
I've
read
seen
that
it
I've
before.
never
stupid
had that
story
happen,
about
thank
the.
God.
I've seen it.
There's that kid story, the campfire story about the kid that got the spider's laid eggs in her face, and like,
And they come out.
and they hatched, and all the spiders came out, and I was
That's fake.
deathly afraid of that.
That's like some
It's
scary
not a real
stories to tell in
story.
the dark.
I don't care. It sounds real enough.
JS, you got
Real
taken a fool. That story does not exist.
Well, fuck you,
I
spider.
remember that being in a movie, like an old spider movie, where like she did get bit, and they used that, and like it expanded, and then she like, you know, like
No, they
it
say
happened
they
to
go in your mouth and shit when you sleep, but I just don't believe that.
That's
Why
not
would it
true
go
either.
into
It's a
a
myth.
predator's
They don't.
mouth?
No, they don't. They go through your
It's a myth.
nose and down.
We're
It's a
not a
myth.
predator. There's a warm spot. It's wet
It's-
and
We are
warm.
definitely a predator. Are you out of your
I
mind?
literally
I
looked
don't
this up
eat
the other day. It's not
spiders.
real.
Are you kidding me? No,
A
you're
predator
not a
doesn't have to
predator. It's
eat it; it has to kill it.
you breathe so deep when you're sleeping that if a spider was to go across your nose, you're gonna suck it in without even, and then you'll swallow it. You won't even know nothing about it. It happens all the time. Like,
Ugh.
No, it doesn't.
Sometimes when
yes,
I'm
they
riding
say
my
when
literally
they
a
say
myth.
when they say you swallow spiders, they don't mean that you chew them up and you swallow them. They're going down your nasal passage and into your throat.
sometimes
No,
when I
they're
ride
not.
my scooter, I have to go through
Yeah,
like
they
clouds of
are.
no-see-ums, and it's like in my mouth and in my nose and in my eyes. So maybe they're like going up in me.
Definitely going up in that shit.
You
In your
wish.
ears and shit. You ever like wake up and then you're like, yeah, like where you're like water in your ear, but you weren't swimming because the spiders in your ear.
Damn.
That's just what I mean. Watch come up.
I coexist with spiders because I don't want to get near them. Yeah.
He's out here spreading this dangerous spider rhetoric.
I fucking hate no.
What
Yeah,
are you
I want it
doing,
to be
Kane?
dangerous. Kill all the spiders. Outlaw spiders.
They don't go in our bodies when we're sleeping.
What about
Yep,
daddy
they do.
long legs? They're not even considered spiders, but they're nice.
I keep those around. I don't
Oh,
care about
daddy
the
long legs.
legs.
Daddy long legs are the most venomous spider on the world. Did you know that?
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I've
Not
heard
true
this. It's
either.
a myth that they
And
can't pierce your.
if their fangs are strong enough to pierce your skin, you die instantly.
Yeah,
That's
I think
not
that's
true.
been debunked
Believe
as
it
a
if you want or not.
as an urban legend.
They are
Yeah,
spiders.
bro.
They're not
How
spiders.
many daddy long legs
They're
you
not
fuck with?
arachnids. Qualities
Yes, they
of
are.
qualities of arachnids is a head and a thorax and 8 legs. A daddy long legs has one body part. Its head and its thorax and its abdomen are all combined in one body part, and it has 10 legs. It's not an arachnid.
Okay, well, I googled daddy long legs, and the first result is cellar spiders, class arachnid.
Cellar spider's not a daddy long leg.
I think it is, man. I don't
No.
think the name of them is actually daddy long leg.
I know, but there's
No,
different types.
no, man. And then don't forget the navel spider, the one that crawls on your belly button. They can build a nest in there.
How do you know they have one body part? Just because that's what you see with your eye?
Why do they? That's a category of. They're called a decanthropod or something like that. It's a different word.
No, the fuck they're not, dude. They're called
Yes,
a
it is.
damn cellar
An
spider.
arachnid.
No.
An arachnid has two. An insect has 3 body parts and 6 legs. An arachnid has 2 body parts and 1 leg, meaning head and abdomen. And then
Yeah,
the
they're spiders, man.
insect has head, thorax, abdomen, and 6 legs.
They're
An
just
arachnid
spiders.
has head and abdomen and 8 legs. And then I think it's called a decanthropod or it's something like that, where it has 1 body part and 10 legs. And
Well,
then a
anything past
millipede.
2 legs needs to be killed.
A millipede would not be considered an insect. It'd be classed in the insect class, but it's not actually an insect because a millipede doesn't have 3 body parts and 6 legs. It's the same way we do with birds and mammals and reptiles. There's categories and there's things that.
You're talking about harvestmen. You're not talking about daddy long legs.
Okay. Yeah, and that's what daddy long legs is, a colloquial term that we use in different areas to represent different spiders, like a banana spider. A banana
Yeah, but
spider
a
in
daddy
Florida
long
is
leg
not the
is a